All right. Now that my computer's restarted, hopefully things will go a lot smoother. Though I don't even know how long that stream was. It was like at least 12 hours. I don't think y'all could rewatch it. I think it was too long for YouTube to archive it. So if you weren't there, you missed out. But don't worry about it because this is a whole new stream and this might end up being another long one. So, go make your coffee, make your lunch, do whatever you need to do before you sit down because it could be a long day, folks. One person's back already. Who is that? All right. Oh, damn. Yep. See, that last stream was 14 hours and 18 minutes. I don't think it's going to be able to be watched again. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I know you did, Sweets. I had to restart my computer too. And yeah, I had to restart my computer. That last stream was 14 hours. Hat got chips and salsa. Haha, yes. And there is the link. And it's going to be watchable. It's going to be viewable. That's surprising. That 14-hour stream is going to be able to be seen. That is surprising. That is surprising.
What happened?
YouTube is letting people watch the stream that just ended. It was 14 hours long, and they said you can't read. You can't do it after 12. It's playable.
You know what? Maybe they'll just cut off like the last.
It did. It says the video. I just hit play on the video. It says it's 11 hours, 59 minutes, and 59 seconds.
That's cool. Maybe it just cropped it.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm skipping to the end to see where it cut out. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be cutting off. It cut. Yep, it cut off when I said it would cut off. Remember when I said, "Oh crap"? Here, watch this. I'm going to show you. I'm going to bring it in so you can see this. It's kind of funny. It cuts off shortly after here.
It's back behind that.
2 minutes later than this. Okay, I got you.
A minimum wage job and have rent.
Right. That's awesome. Okay. They cut off the last 2 hours, but that's fine.
Hey, Tracy.
No, it's Dean. Oh, hey, Tracy. What's up? You've been live since last. Yep. I just started a brand new one. That last stream was 14 hours, but YouTube cut off the last 2.5 of it. So YouTube is doing the first 12 hours of that stream. It cuts off in the middle. Hey, Dean, remember when we were looking through down Fremont Street on the maps?
Yeah.
It cut off in the middle of that. YouTube cut it. That's fine, though. That's fine, though, because they get to. No, that's awesome because they get to see the first 12 hours. That means I can at least make money off that first 12 hours.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right.
I have to, Tracy. I have to do this. What's up, Wolfman? I've got to be streaming all day today to come up with my phone bill. I need $205 by today to pay this phone, or I'm going to get evicted in 4 days. I know that sounds weird, but that's only because I got to be able to get a hold of legal aid in 4 days. If my phone is not able to let me get a legal aid call, I'm homeless because I have no way to defend myself against the fucking landlord.
To all the viewers, I will do whatever is asked upon request, as long as there's a donation. Anything.
Well,
Anything.
no, I mean, the judge should know too that the whole program's lease says I have 60 days. I'm hoping the judge tells the landlord that. But I don't even need the full 60 days, yo. I'm trying to get out of here before that. Like, I'm not trying to stay here any longer. I just need enough time for me to sell my shit to get my Greyhound ticket out of here.
Right.
But before all that, my phone bill is the lifeline. Like, if my phone bill's not paid today, tomorrow it'll be shut off. And Verizon even told me that today. They texted me while I was live on my last stream saying that you gotta pay today. Jumbo, excuse me, what? Who's Jumbo? Oh, nice. We get to see Sweets. Haha, you didn't ever even seen them to begin with. No rudeness up in here, Jumbo. Any more of that, and I'll have a moderator fucking put you on timeout. And there's one in the room there's two in the room right now.
Yeah, Jumbo. Where's Jumbo at?
He's up a bit. He was talking about Sweets' titties.
Why? Does she have big boobs?
I don't know. He's talking about Sweets.
Oh. How come no one wants to? I mean, someone should talk about my sack size. Come on.
Keep it fair.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
He's
back.
gonna give you 2 months. No, Wolfman. The landlord on the 3rd gave me a 10-day notice. But the Hope program's lease that him and I both signed said I'm supposed to have 60 days before I get the eviction notice. Stone Cold, yo, what's up, man? Yeah, I know. I need 2 months. I need time to sell my stuff, but I might not have it because the landlord thinks 10 days is good enough. I don't think he read the lease. That's what happens when you sign something you don't read. I read it. I read what I sign. But, yep, I'm trying to get my money up so I can pay this phone bill so then I can get on with the rest of my life.
To scrub on.
That's why I titled this video, Hoping for a Miracle.
I'm the miracle.
Oh, my bad, Tony. I didn't see you over there.
But you can't ask for a miracle if you are the miracle. You're the miracle.
Then give yourself to me. If you're the miracle, give yourself to me.
What? All right, man.
You said you're the miracle.
All right, what do you want?
Did you mention it too? I don't have his correct phone number. I can't get a hold of him. And my copy of the lease is digital. It's on my computer. I don't have a printout of it.
I'm sharpening my chisel.
Oh, nice.
So I
cut
could
up wood.
Yeah, so I could kind of Geppetto something and then put it on YouTube.
There you go.
Yeah, I don't know. I learned a lot though, just by going on lives and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Scrubs, what did you eat for lunch? Are you going to eat a snack with us?
I ate a Pop-Tart at the end of that last stream.
No, there's got to be something else you got in there.
I only have one more meal.
What is it? What's in there?
Well, technically, I guess it could be 2. I've got a package of Hot Pockets, and I got the leftover of that thinly sliced steak meat. That's all I have left to eat. And like sliced cheese. So I guess I could have cheese sandwiches, but
I think tomorrow I'll be able to do my.
I can make peanut butter and jelly sandwiches too.
I think tomorrow I'll be able to hit Walmart on my way back from my job and then throw you a donation or something.
That's cool. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Even though tomorrow might be too late for my phone, people.
How come you can't talk to the company and tell them to
I did.
your
I
other
did
person isn't
I
paying?
did.
That's
Yeah,
what I was saying too.
I've already done that. I did that. That's how I got the extension until today. Like I got the furthest extension I could.
Damn, man, that's bullshit.
You figure my next phone bill is due in 10 days. But
See,
that one I could push back just like I pushed back this month. So I'm not worried about the next bill. I could push it back.
See, my gut was like, how can we and if it was done last week, it'd already be there. How could we curry him a phone that's like on? But
yeah, it's got to be able to have incoming calls.
But you said if it wasn't the right one that you liked and whatever.
Well, I just have to learn any new device that's not the one I have. I have to learn it, and I'm not technologically
No.
savvy.
I got it. And you were like, well, that's maybe what they like, but not what I want, what I like. You know,
I don't know. I mean,
but not
at this point. At this point, like I can't be like, nope, I don't want that phone. Nope, don't. You know what I mean?
That's what I was thinking the other day. I was like, man, if it was like do or die, get a call or not, I'd be like, I'd take anything that was nice, you know.
Mm-hmm. But it's got to be able to have incoming calls. I mean, I guess I could download a text me now number or a call me now number because I think
computer.
Well, not on the computer. I can't get phone calls on the computer.
You can.
Worst comes to worst is you could take your phone, go to Walmart and get a different SIM, go with the straight talk plan for like 35.
No, I can't. They're gonna brick my phone. I can't even turn the power on.
Dean, I went for hours and I was trying to talk to him about some of that stuff. And it's like a matter of he can't get there. His phone is not unlocked.
Right, they're gonna brick my phone where I can't even turn it on, dude.
Oh,
I'm still paying on the device. That's part of the reason why the phone bill's so high. Because I'm still paying $5 a month for my device.
Oh, okay.
Because Dean, do the math on this. You have a bill that's almost $300, and then let's say you pay it. Then the next month you're going to have another bill for this, and late fees. Another. So like you have $600 that's like going to be thrown in your face, right?
$450. For that,
you could go to Walmart. Theoretically, he doesn't have a car. We get it. He can't do it. But theoretically, you could go to Walmart, buy a Galaxy, whatever. There's one on sale, and get your own pay-as-you-go plan for under $200 instead of paying off the old $600 contract headache. The other guys on it, spiderweb thing.
Yeah. Well, Scrub, the best thing after all this bullshit's over is just when you get the cash, just get a phone from Walmart, go with the straight talk plan, and then you're not locked in. You could pay like per month, or you could pay 2 months and you're done. No bullshit.
Yeah. No, I feel you. I just need a decent enough phone that I can continue my YouTube from being homeless.
Yeah, and they sell good fun. Like I got a Galaxy A50 or something, and the thing's badass. Like I could do all this.
That's what I was trying to tell him. You can do a lot from, the phones that are only like $100.
I need it to have like constant like connection, like constant internet, so I can do my uploading and without slowing down, or you know what I mean. I need that uploading connection.
Yeah, and they have that when you're set though with the straight talk, you could pay like $45 a month and it's unlimited data with text, call.
Yeah, but a lot of places when they say unlimited data, that means it'll slow down after so many gigabytes.
Yeah,
mine doesn't do that. My phone never slows me down.
Yeah, and that's all the plan based, because if I go $30 on the phone, it goes like 10 gigs and then slows down to 2G. But like the $45 plan a month is unlimited data and no slowdown.
Dean, this is what I got with AT&T, and I've had it for years and years. and it's on the prepaid. And if you pay it automatic, it'll take $10 off a month. It'll go, congratulations, you've just made your prepaid whatever, and it gives you a little thing, and it comes to like 35 something, even though it's the 40 something dollar plan. You always save $10 a month if you're on the auto thing that just goes right off your debit card. And I've had it for years and years. I have full internet, full everything. I've gone.
But you upload constantly. You upload to the internet.
No, I know you're saying that there's a strength difference needed when you do what you do.
Especially because if it takes forever, the battery on my phone will die before it finishes uploading. Because I can't keep my phone plugged in on the streets.
Well, sweet dreams. Maybe we could go to the AT&T store together, and then, we could have a day, and you could show me. See?
Haha, right?
Well, you guys are like in the same state.
Yeah. I was actually thinking about getting all of Scrubs.
It can't get to them. Exactly. It can't get to me, right? Unless they overnight ship that shit. But I need a phone. Well, I need a phone. That's just all there is to it. I just need to have my phone turned on.
And that's
even if my phone, even if I only pay for the next couple months for this phone, I need this one turned on ASAP so I can stay indoors and get a hold of the legal aid. Even if that means, okay, I pay this bill and then I turn off Kraken's phone. You know what I'm saying? So then it doesn't continue another month with his service. Because I'll have until the 19th of this month to turn off his phone for me not to get charged for him next month.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
The cycle starts on the 19th.
Yep.
So I'm going to need to pay this and cancel his phone by the 19th. Otherwise, I might as well just pay for his whole next month again.
Yeah.
Which I damn sure will do. I will turn his phone off. I'm sick of this shit. I keep texting him every day, and he doesn't do anything about it. I'm fucking sick.
Fuck that. I would have turned it off. Turn that shit off now, man.
The reason why it wasn't turned off is because his sister asked me not to.
His sister.
That's too fucking bad.
His sister said she would help out if needed.
Fuck that.
She's not helping.
Yeah. Yeah. Go right now. Call the company. Turn that shit off. That's it. I can't.
I'm not going to call the company right now. I owe them money today. I'm not going to call them today. I'm not going to tell them, nope, I don't have the bill. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, tell them I need to turn this phone off because I'm already screwed because of my partner. So I need to figure out a reduction, but I need this phone off now so that my phone bill could get paid.
Yeah, and then I tell them I can't pay this bill and they shut it off because I can't make the payment today.
It's going to be hard to come up with $250.
I just need $205.
205.
I know it is, but that's why the title of this video is hoping for a miracle.
And that's only to keep your phone on for another month, right? Because the next month there's another $300 thing, right?
Well, yes, I had to pay another bill by the 29th of this month, but I could push it back just like I pushed this one. I'll have time to make some money. I'll sell my shit. Like I got the 2 TVs, I got my moped, I've got little other things like my toaster oven. I don't need to buy shit to cook in an oven. I could buy shit to cook on the microwave. You know what I'm saying? Like I could sell that. I don't know. Somehow I could sell shit. I don't fucking know. I'll figure it out. I don't know. Hey Vito, what's up? You have another meltdown? No. Got 3 messages that you're crying and shit. Who the fuck is trolling you or not trolling you, but trolling about me? No, I did not have another meltdown. The whole 14 hours last stream was all good.
You were laughing.
Actually, Tracy should have been the one complaining.
I want to know who keeps texting you about me anyway.
Yeah.
Mike. Like, what the
Oh
fuck?
man.
People keep texting Wild Man, oh, he's having a meltdown on YouTube.
Yeah, I'll show them a meltdown. You guys want to see a meltdown? I'll show you one right now. Come on.
Be homeless, middle of nowhere. Exactly, Wolfman, which is why I need my phone turned on today so I'm not homeless in the middle of nowhere. I need to be able to get a hold of that legal aid. He's one of them. He's one of the trolls. Then how does he message you? If he's a troll, why'd you let a troll have your number?
Wait, who's a troll?
I don't know. The guy who keeps messaging Wildman, I guess.
It could be Fat Jesus, his pseudo name.
The thing about it, hey, Wolfman, the thing about it is Kraken needs his phone to keep his job. Without his phone, he doesn't have a job. And he still won't pay for his phone.
Fuck that, then. He loses his job. Fuck that.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, why is that your problem?
Fuck that,
It's
yeah.
not.
You're
I'm
going to lose your place and your phone and all that
Yeah.
shit? Fuck that.
And he just abandoned you and all
I
the
know.
responsibilities.
Hey, I hear you, which is why I'm saying all this shit now, because he does watch my videos sometimes. So if
Good.
he's not at work right now, chances are he's watching this fucking stream.
Good. He'll be watching it more because he won't be at work now.
It's Saturday. I don't know if he works on Saturday, but
He might not work Monday.
why does Gouda Mike want to rough me up, man? Because I'm not using the camera he sent me? It's not going to waste. I'm looking up. I'm trying to find out how to make it work for me. I'm not trashing it. I'm bringing it with me to Vegas since I can't mail it back to him. What does he expect me to do, man? Squeeze money out my butt cheeks and mail it back to him through shit envelope because I can't get to the post office to even pay for the packaging to send it back to him?
Vita, I'm doing good.
Wow, man, Fat Jesus was a troll that came in here talking shit to Juggalo Vlogs. Well, I mean, he was trolling Juggalo Vlogs. He wasn't trolling me. He's actually always been respectful to me. But to Juggalo Vlogs, I guess he's a troll.
Tracy, show your face.
But see, I don't get what Gouda Mike
Why?
expects. Like, I didn't say I was never going to use that camera. I need to figure out how to make it unzoom and focus better. And I'm trying to figure that shit out. It's not like I just give up on the fucking thing. It's still right here. It's right here. I keep plugging it in every once in a while to see if I can work with it. It's not like I just gave up on his shit. But does he think of that? No. And on top of that, he told you he had to drive 90 miles to get it. He told me he had 3 of them in his house. He said it's an extra one. So I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Tell me it's an extra camera to send me, but he tells you he had to go 90 miles out of his way. Makes no fucking sense.
See, if I ever give something to anybody or give something...
No, Wolf, I don't have a plan B. My plan B, Wolfman, is me and Lotus walking to Vegas.
See, like, for a gift or sharing, from my point, is that if I do that, I would not... My main concern would not be if the person likes it or not, or whatever, or they sell it or dump it. My main thing was I was giving a gift to someone. So after that, whatever happens, happens. You know?
Well, he told Wildman that he drove 90 miles to get it, and when he bought it, since I'm not using it, I took money out of the mouths of his children. He could have used that money for his kids instead of me. But he told me when he was sending it that he had that he has 3 or something like that. That it's an extra camera.
God damn, man.
He didn't tell me he was going to go 90 miles and go buy one. What's in Vegas? Money and potential. I can get money every day in Vegas. Every day. And it's nice weather out there. And I just need to be out there for 5 months until I get my settlement and get indoors. Because I have a settlement coming, and I'll be able to get indoors once I'm out there. And I always said I would love to go and live indoors in Vegas.
Well, I'm going to try to get all the Illinois fans. I'll try to get all the Illinois fans together, and we'll take a van out to your spot or wherever you're at for like a few days, and it'll be on me. I'll pay for the gas, the trip
Out here?
and wherever you're at. I'll try to get like all of us, and then I'll pay for the gas and food.
How would I get money every day in Vegas? Zach, I have a playlist called Homeless in Las Vegas, and I'm getting money in that almost every day in Vegas. So, like, honestly, that'd be the best way to explain it, is to have you go watch my Vegas videos, because I made money every day in Vegas. I had food every day, I had money every day, I had cigarettes every day, and I had medication every day. Here, I have none of that, except for cigarettes every day, but that's by the grace of my YouTube subscribers blessing me with cigarette money.
Why don't you, when you go to Vegas, instead of doing your sign, why don't you just try to get like a real job?
Because I don't have money yet. I need money to get my 3 work permits.
Oh,
there.
yeah, that's why you need work permits out there.
Yeah. And once I get my settlement, that's no problem. And not only that, fucking Snake Eye Genetics said he might be able to get me a job without the work permits. So I might be able to get a job already when I get out there. So, yeah. Vegas is the only place I know I can survive. I can't survive out here on the streets. Not one bit. This is the country. If I sleep outside, I'm going to get bit by a poisonous snake or other poisonous things, or I'm going to get bit the fuck up. Because, yeah, there's poisonous snakes out here. Jari, what's up? From Sweden. What's up, man? This is one of them all-day streams. I just got done streaming 12 hours, and then I had to restart my computer because it was slowing down, and then I just restarted a new stream. Regular part-time plus flying a sign at high traffic hours. Best combo. Exactly. See, South understands. South gets what I'm getting at. Rattlesnake is damn tasty on the grill. I've never had snake. Jesus, man, that's a long walk. Yep, but got to do what I got to do, man. I can't be homeless out here. But if I get my phone bill paid, I'll have 50 more days to figure out how, to get my Greyhound ticket. I won't have to walk. I just need my phone bill paid today, which is $205 more. I got to pay that off today so I can get a hold of legal aid so I can get my 50 extra days. You gotta know how to live.
You can, in the very least, you could stream from your phone, right?
Yeah. Yep. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. In Vegas, all I had to do is just fly my sign for money. And it's not even begging because it says I just need a joint. I'm not even asking for money with my sign. So how is that begging? You know what I'm saying? People say, oh, you're just begging. No, my sign says nothing about money.
What's the most you made in one night out there?
In one night, $387.
What the fuck?
And that wasn't even flying my sign.
Man.
I was counting change. Okay, remember how we just went through that tour of Vegas?
Yeah.
There was a one dead end where I dead end into a casino.
Yeah.
I was out there on those like cement parking, like construction blocks, that blocks the road. I was counting my change, and there was a dude who walked out the casino staring at me, and I put a pile of $1 change, $2 pile of change, and as I was counting out the rest of my change, he grabbed one of the stacks of dollars and put down 100. Grabbed another stack of the dollar, put down another 100, and then did I say 387 or 287? I meant to say 287.
Yeah.
I meant to say 287 because then I was counting out the other change, and it was 87 cents, and he gave me $87. He gave me $1 for every fucking penny I had.
Kind of like Larry matching the donation.
Yeah, right.
That had to feel good.
Oh, fuck yeah. Well, especially because afterwards, he's like, well, now you can eat. I said, eat? I could feed my family. We could all get a hotel room. He's like, family? I'm like, well, they're not blood, but I have street kids. I got a street son, a street daughter, and a brother out here. He's like, hell yeah, go feed them and get a room. Sleep on a bed tonight.
Scrub, do you feel, even though you have that real giving, loving, nurturing part of your personality, that you can still be social and fun, but you can draw that boundary line to where you're like, I'm not going to have any more street kids and this and this.
Well, yes, because I've learned my lesson. However, if I see my street daughter out there, I will take her under my wing again. She needs it. She needs guidance. People keep convincing her to smoke more drugs, and she comes to me and says, they're trying to push this on me, Dad. I don't want to smoke it. She's trying to quit, but the people keep pushing it on her. And she comes to me to smoke weed instead of smoking meth, but everybody keeps pushing that shit on her.
That's so bad.
I even went to the supplier and cussed him the fuck out. I said, you leave my fucking daughter alone or my foot's up your ass.
Well, you got to just focus on you and just...
No, I know, but I'm just why saying if I run into her. It's been 3 years. She might not even be out there anymore. She might have died for all I know.
Yeah. The tunnels.
See, there you go, Seth. Getting handouts from people. So hate on, you know how many fucking homeless people are in this world, and you're gonna hate on me? I'm the only one. What, you hate on all homeless people, you son of a bitch? Is that it? You just want to hate on all the less fortunate people than you? Like, for real, Seth. Fuck, man.
I wouldn't get too worked up over it. Do you even know Seth?
I see him in my comments all the time.
Yeah.
Sometimes he's actually cool with his comments, and sometimes he sounds like a troll.
Well, fuck him.
I was homeless, and in my experience, you can't trust other homeless. No, you can. You can, Wolfman. You just have to find the right ones. That dude that tried to break into my car and steal all my stuff last night while I was under my sleeping bag in my front seat, deputies told me I put 350 stitches in that. Yes! That's what he gets for trying to fucking steal your shit, dude. Nah, you could trust other homeless people. Just got to know who's right. Exactly. You just got to know who's real and who's fake.
Scrub, once if they shut your phone down and it's locked or whatever, then just say you went to a neighbor and they're like, yeah, fine. Here, you can use my phone to call Verizon. Just pretend that somebody was nice enough and you got a hold of them. It would cost even more to like unlock it, do this.
Yeah. Well, they won't unlock it unless I pay off the device. But I don't even think they'll unlock it then because I would owe my phone.
You'd have to come up with $600 or some crazy. That's why I keep thinking.
I don't owe $600. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know where you're getting that $600 from. I owe $230 for last month, and then $220 for this month. That's only $450. Bitch.
So if you pay $450, you're completely caught up.
Yeah, but I don't have to worry about that second 230 until the end of my phone bill is usually due on the 19th. The reason why I got one due on the 9th this month is because last month's 19th bill.
Okay.
They give you a 10-day grace period. You have from the 19th until the 29th. They give you that 10 days. But when the 29th came, I said, I can't pay it. Can I have an extension? And they said, okay, the 9th. So I could pay that one on the 9th, and I could do the same thing this month with the next bill. I could wait till the 29th, but can I get an extension? And hopefully by that time, I'll have everything straightened out. Kraken's phone will be turned off because I have to have his phone turned off by the 19th. Otherwise, I might as well keep it on for the whole next month because they already started that cycle.
Not cancel it, like you said.
So that's why I'm just saying I just need this one bill somehow miraculously fucking paid off, and then I can worry about my fucking Greyhound ticket.
But then what do you do for the 230 next month?
I have them delay it, and then I don't know, to be honest. Oh no, well, I'm gonna be at least getting on the 21st of May. I will be getting my Google money. Because at the end of March, I ended up with $92. I was $8 short of getting a payout. I would have gotten a payout on this 21st, but I was $8 short. So that plus this coming month, I'll get a payout. Oh, too late.
No, I just was. I know that's why I was thinking like it's so bad that with like 220 this, 220 that, plus you still owe for the phone and the other contract. It's like I wish we could just Federal Express like a new phone. That's
well, my phone's gonna be paid off in like I owe like $20 on it yet. You know what I'm saying? So technically,
over 5 months though. Don't they take out like $5 or $10 a month or something?
Yeah, but that's why if I was saying, technically, if I paid them $250 and be like, hey, can I pay off my phone with this $20? I want to pay it off, put the rest towards that phone, and I'll pay off the rest of the device. And then if I miss the next phone bill, it's fine. They can't brick it.
I see what you mean. Yeah.
They can only brick it if I don't fully own the device. If I fully own the device, they can't brick it. That wouldn't be right for them to do.
But it's got the screen is broken stuff on it, right?
Yeah, I know. And if I went to the Verizon store, I can get it replaced for free right now. I have the warranty on it.
Ah.
But I just can't get to the Verizon store.
Man, that's cool. Say bye-bye to Kraken.
Oh, wow. Wow, man. You would have been charged if they didn't call the ambulance. But that shouldn't be right. You're defending yourself and your property. You have the right to defend your homestead. You know what I'm saying? You have a right to defend. You live in your car. That car is your home. You have a right to defend your homestead. What's up, EDM? No offense, Yari. I don't know any Swedish bands off the top of my head. If I do, I'm not aware of them.
My bad, man. I'm just finishing up this job.
No, you're good.
I'm listening, though. I just want to see everyone's face.
Scrub, can I ask you something?
Uh-huh.
An Uber to Walmart from where you are is probably like what, $20?
I've never taken an Uber. I don't know how they charge. Well, I mean, I've taken an Uber, but never from my phone. I've never been the one to order it. Ace of Base. Ace of Base is Swedish? Okay, I know Ace of Base.
Dean, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
No, they're American.
What? That you're gonna show your face?
My doors were locked.
All right, forget it. Why are you so obsessed with that? I'm very ordinary.
Because you might as well go and do a video.
Yeah. No, you know how you can.
No, Tony, I think he was talking about Ace of Base being Americans. No, go on. Sorry, sweets. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, that's okay. I know you can. I know people send people money to at Walmart, like they pick it up at the service desk.
If you had like an actual bank kind of card, you can do Zelle, which is like so easy to send money.
Wait, what did she talk? What did
Zelle?
Yeah, where did that?
Zelle is like.
What does that have to do with? Like, I don't
yeah,
know. I missed the conversation, I suppose.
Well, she was talking, I think, about Swedish. Weren't you talking about like people sending money or something?
No.
Oh,
I'm
never
totally
mind.
on a different trajectory. That's like old months
Oh, I know
ago,
Rock's
different
bad.
ways to send money. That's like been beat to death. I was
Inflames
saying like physically where the phone is
Abba.
is at Walmart. You know what I mean, Tracy?
Oh, okay.
Haven't watched you in years, bro. Hey, Big Drew. That's funny, Big Drew, because I'm losing my place. I'm losing it. I'm gonna be homeless here in a minute again. Like literally, if I don't pay my phone bill today of $205, I'm gonna be homeless in 4 days. I need my phone for legal aid to help me stay in this place for 50 more days. I'm homeless within 2 months, regardless if I'm done. Best case scenario for me is I have 50 days left.
Wait, so
Worst
did he
case,
already
I
give
have
you
4.
a? Did he already get? You said earlier
I
he
can't
gave
pay
you.
my rent, Big Drew. I'm all screwed. The whole program paid my rent for a year. I don't have a job. My rent is due, but the whole program's lease is supposed to have me safe for 60 days. But my landlord forgot, so my landlord's trying to push me out.
Is
So
he gonna evict you even if you pay rent?
I can't pay rent.
If you did pay rent, would he evict you?
I don't know. He already gave me the 10-day notice.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. Did he give you that notice or not?
Yeah, I got the notice on the 3rd. That's why I have until the 13th.
Oh my
He's gonna
god.
come to me on the 13th with say either with the court summons or tell me to get out. And if I don't have my phone on to get a hold of legal aid, he's gonna win that. And I'll be out on the 13th with or without my shit.
Not good, man.
Right. That's why I need my phone bill paid today somehow miraculously. I'm fucked. I need $205. I already
literally
have.
just
Scrub, even if
No,
this
wait.
eviction
No, I don't need 205. I forget. My phone bill's $230 and I have 50.
So
I need 180.
Scrub, even if this 10-day eviction thing didn't happen, how were you going to do your phone anyway?
I know. I don't know. I don't know. I was hoping on Kraken and maybe his sister, because his sister said she would help. But when I last told her that I'm turning off your brother's phone because he can't make the payment, she's like, "Well, let me talk to him," and she never got back to me. Just like he doesn't get back to me anymore. I mean, he gets back to me, but he doesn't tell me good news.
No,
he says,
my
I gotta
thing
be
is
good.
that, like, even if
My rent is $700, Big Drew, but I can't afford that, and I'd rather not pay that. I'd rather just not pay and leave because it's not worth keeping this place for $700. Nobody likes me on the property. None of the neighbors. 2 of the neighbors talk to me. That's it. Well, no, there's actually a couple more neighbors that talk to me, but they don't talk to me enough to help me like do anything. They never help me go grocery shopping, even though I offer to buy them food. That's the first time.
Yeah, that is kind of a crazy setup when Hope put you out there. They're like, "Here, we're gonna shove you in this box with no car."
Hope didn't put me here. I was here before Hope. I've been
Oh.
living here for over 2 years. Hope only paid 1 year of my rent because I lost my job because of COVID.
And you were and when your scooter was working, you could run and get a little bag of food or this or that.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I could load up with my scooter. I've got 2 compartments to hold shit, and I have space between my feet. I was able to do my full grocery shopping on my moped. But now that my moped's not working, I can't even buy myself food right now because I can't pay for the delivery charge. So I've literally got like 1-2 meals left until I'm fucking starving.
And
That's why at least I tried to turn you on to the Instacart with all the.
Yeah, no, and that was great. That was
do you
great.
tip your drivers, Scrub?
You have to.
Yeah, you definitely.
They take it out. They already calculate just in case, because some people have it delivered at their door and they don't even answer. They just leave it.
Right.
So they build in an automatic tip whatever charge.
Oh, okay.
Your neighbors are dicks. They're just gonna watch you be. Yeah. Nobody gives a fuck. This is the country, man. The country people don't give a fuck about anybody else but other country folk. And I'm not from here, so they don't give a shit. I'm just a white boy from the Midwest with dreads, and this is a race. Carolina is big known for racism. I'm a white boy with a black hairstyle. It doesn't even belong in the country. These motherfuckers don't give a fuck about me.
Dean, you know what I was gonna?
Not even the
oh,
black
he's
dude gave a
building
fuck
something.
about me. How about that one? You like In Flames? Yeah, In Flames is pretty metal. I'm not into metal anymore. I used to be, but it's okay. Maybe Vici, Mono. I don't know. I don't really listen to music that much anymore. Yari. Is that J pronounced like a Y? Yari, or is that Jari? I don't want to mess up your name like that.
Oh yeah, I got a chatterbait too. Who's watching? Comment.
You're pretty, dude. Your phone's acting up again. I couldn't hear what he's saying over that fucking alien shit.
He said something chatterbait.
Right, that's all I heard. Was that a chatterbait? He asked if I was trying to do chatterbait or something like that to get money.
What?
Because people do donate on chatterbait, but I don't feel like spanking myself for gay men.
Scrubs, I still can't believe how cheap you can get it. You can fix up a little hotel thing down there. That's crazy.
And it
That's includes, like, where else can you find a little place? I mean, like you said, you'd have to kind of make it your own, right?
Well, I mean, I don't have to technically, but I
But
could.
you always do, because that's
Yeah, you're right. I always make my home space my own. Yep.
Right.
I gotta feel comfortable in it.
So here's all
Okay,
I'm saying.
Jari,
I'm just painting a picture.
Good shit.
Say you went to the local little Goodwill and you got like your coffee pot, you got a few little things, slow.
Well, no, I don't. Okay, I wouldn't even have to go to a Goodwill because they have thrift shops right down the street. Like,
right.
You know how we just walk down Fremont Street in the Google Maps.
Yeah,
One block to the left.
Yeah.
There's a thrift shop.
So basically, you wouldn't have to worry about stupid carts and this and that. You could literally go around the corner, snag something you need, drag it around,
and then carry it back home.
Maybe the next day you check. Oh, look, they got a decent coffee pot. That's cute. $5, whatever.
Oh, look, a waffle iron.
Yeah, whatever. So you could slowly build your nest, so to speak. You know, on your way home. What the hell? I'll go walk in there, see if they got something cute. You know.
Right. Exactly.
So
the only thing I'd have to do is make sure I get extension cords.
Right. But I mean, that's cool. Like, even if you could find like a little bookshelf and put like your coffee pot on one, folded this and this on that, the net, you know, your little, the string lights of the little Christmas string lights to make it the point is, let's say you made it all cozy and cute, you know, you found whatever. Where else could you find, including all your gas, electric, your water? Does it include internet?
Everything. No, but I'll have my phone. My phone is damn it. I might not have this phone, but this phone has a hotspot. I'd be able to run my my laptop or whatever I need off of this if I have this. But if I have a new phone with that prepaid shit, I'm probably won't have a hotspot. No,
you still have a hotspot. I've used my phone as a hotspot, just so you know, Scrub.
Okay.
I know you don't like iPhone. You have the nice Galaxy. Same thing, a quality phone. Right. You'd be surprised because, I mean, a lot of college kids and stuff, they can't afford that. They even have the AT&T pay as you go, and it's like it's a really decent plan. It's like the $45, but if you pay in advance, they drop it and they take $10 off.
Yeah, okay. I had the AT&T prepaid, and it was nice.
It totally is. What do you pay?
Well, I had it. Now we have a plan, but
no. See, I've had it, and it's grandfathered. Like, I would never switch. Like, no company can offer like what I have and I'm locked into. I'll never change it. Why did you get a plan?
Huh?
No, I was just asking Tracy why she switched. Maybe it was like a different phone she wanted or something.
Limited gigs goes quick. Yeah, I know. I can't use limited gigs. If I have limited gigs, my shit drops after one upload.
Mine's unlimited.
No, I was reading the comments.
Oh,
South said
sorry.
limited gigs goes quick. Yeah, I know. That limited gigs would be one YouTube upload, and I'm done with my shit.
Damn.
That's what
That's
I'm
it.
saying.
But I
That's why
wondered that hotel. That's weird. Usually with a hotel, it includes internet. That's the one thing that's you get. Do you get cable there? Do you get the TV?
Yeah, you get basic cable there. Yeah,
So if you found a little TV, just a little.
they have
small one,
TVs. They provide the TVs, and they're
Oh,
not pieces of shit.
they're a
The
little
last time
flat screen.
they have different TVs for different rooms, but I've seen a flat screen in them bitches.
I can't believe that, and it's only $400 a month. And they
Around
clean.
there,
and they-
around that.
Okay,
It was around that.
So let's just
But-
say it's 5. Just go high.
But
and
see,
just,
that's why. Remember how a while back, like last week, I said I'm going to go to Vegas if I have to be homeless. That was my goal, is to get into those monthlies because I know how cheap they are. That was my goal. That's why I said with my settlement money, that could last me over a year in one of them places.
That is cheap. That's super cheap.
Yeah.
what's
All
500
utilities paid
times 12?
and room and fucking housekeeping.
Dean, do this really quick. What's 500 times 12? That's 60.
500 times 12 would be would be, what is it, 6,000?
Yeah, I mean 5 times 12 is 60, so it's 6,000. So that's
Yeah.
6. So that's 6.
Because that's right. It'd be 6,000 for it. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm telling you, especially if I don't even touch my settlement money because I go to Fremont to make my daily spending money. I don't even have to touch my settlement, and then when I'll touch my settlement so I can get those 3 work cards. Now I can get a job at even fucking 7-Eleven. Fucking minimum wage job.
Yeah,
while
I
my
got to
fucking
agree with
settlement's
you on
making my
this.
rent.
There's no place that I know in Illinois. There's no place I know of with decent sunny weather that you can be at. And is it actually, Scrubs, honestly, if you say you did your little personalized, make it cute, whatever, do they actually come in and actually keep it clean? They do a decent job?
I mean, they do a quick job. Like they don't fucking mop the floors, but they'll sweep, they'll dust, they'll change the linens, they'll make sure that the towels are there. Give you
Will
soap,
they clean the
toilet paper.
toilet? Do they clean the toilet?
I would, yeah, probably. I assume so because they're always clean when I get there.
Where else?
Maybe I mean they might not do the toilets for the monthlies, but the weeklies and dailies they do the toilets.
So even if you got your own little spray bottle of some bullshit,
Yeah, I could scrub my own toilet. I do it here.
right? So even if you said, okay, you'll invest in like $10 of some little wipe down stuff,
Yeah.
where
right.
else can you keep? Where else could you find a place that's clean, that's your own thing with a TV? And now can you run the air all you want?
Yeah.
Jesus
Yep.
Christ. Do you know that you can't even pay an electric bill?
When I was there for 3 weeks, I paid weekly at a time. It was me, Shaggy, Bromo, and Bam. We paid for 3 weeks in a row. When we left to go to work, we left the air conditioner on, so when we came back, it was cold in the room for us.
Yeah, that's and if you got that little thrift store right around the corner to get
I mean, it's not like right around the corner, but I could easily carry shit back home without a cart. Hell, me and my ex-girlfriend, when we lived there, we carried grocery bags and grocery bags home, and it's right around the same area. Like it.
You know those little grandma, I mean, don't laugh, but you know those little and then they flatten and they have the wheels.
Those push carts for groceries. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
It looks like a long square with the handle.
Yep, a tall
then
square. Homeless people have them to hold their shit in.
Right, and then it flattens, and like when
Yep,
you
you
get in a
can fold it.
hotel, you could
You
put
can
it
slide it
behind
under
the
your
door
bed or something.
or under the
Yep.
bed. Exactly.
Mm-hmm. I know what you're talking about.
Like if
A
you
lot
had
of
one
homeless
of
people have them.
those, you could even go shopping for like stuff at the resale, go to the grocery store.
Oh yeah, yep. That's what I'm saying. People don't understand why I'd want to go to Vegas. Like living is. I'm not going there to be homeless. I'm going there to wait for my settlement.
No, but here's the biggest question, and it becomes food. Okay. Do they have a refrigerator in the little
Mini ones. They have mini ones.
They do. Do they have a microwave?
Not every room.
But
that's a thrift shop item. You know what I'm saying? But
you could finagle that. Like
yeah. You're right. If there's an empty room that has one, I can ask if I could have it.
Right.
You know what I mean? Right.
Yeah.
And not only that, that's a thrift shop item. I can probably get that for $20 at the thrift shop.
So do you feel like you could recreate within a month
what I have here?
Maybe not exactly the big fridge, but
I could. Not all the decorations, you know what I mean? I have to get all new shit. Like I won't have my computer. Could. And then like if I do decide to stay there for over a year, I could possibly buy myself another computer and or laptop because of my settlement.
Yeah, I know. It's like it's too bad.
That's what I'm saying. Like I have it all planned out. I'm not going there just to be a homeless bum off the streets like fucking Seth was thinking. I'm going there to better myself because I know how cheap it is out there. And people don't think it's cheap because of all the casinos and all the fucking glamour and glitz. But that's the tourist attractions. That's not fucking everyday living. That's the tourist attractions. So it's like, man, like, and now on top of it, okay, $400 or $500 a month, and say I have a roommate and there's 2 beds.
No, I wouldn't risk that.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to honestly.
You'd come home and they'd trash your room and take all your shit that you had, and
I mean, that's like I said, I'd rather do it on my own because I like living alone. Actually,
right.
I could walk around naked if I wanted to. I could actually sit here in the middle of the living room and pleasure myself without cracking, waking up.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. How many people are looking?
There's 15 people in the room.
Ah.
And it's been an hour.
My comments are delayed. So I get a comment, and then the last comment I got was from Wolfman. Gunshots waking you up. Laugh out loud.
Yeah, that's what I got. That's my last one, too. Wildman said that the cheapest where he is are $1,200 for apartments. $500 is on the they have the economy motel. Wildman, they have it where it's $35 a night. I think it's $150 a week. Well, weekend nights are more expensive, but I think it's $150 a week. And Stink Eye Genetics also agreed with me that for the monthlies, it's around $400-ish. But we say $500 just in case the prices went up a little bit.
And then is there like a little grocery store near there?
There's an Albertsons. And not only that, there's also the store called You Buy We Fry, where you could use because you can use your food stamps, and you could buy food and they'll cook it for you right there.
Really? That's a good idea.
Because you can't buy hot food.
Yeah.
So you buy. It's almost like you go. It's almost like a restaurant. You go in there, you see all this food laid out. They have menus, but it's not cooked yet. So you're buying the cold, uncooked food, and then they turn around and fry the shit up for you.
That's brilliant.
That's what I said. They got that because when you use a food card anywhere else, like you go to Jewel, and you
It's
know
got
how
to
they
be
have,
cold food items.
yeah, they have the hot pre-done chicken and all that. You can't buy
use
any
that.
of that.
Nope.
That sucks.
If it's 7-Eleven's up there, you could buy $5 pizzas cooked because you're buying a frozen pizza and then they throw it in their pizza oven for you.
They're smart. They know exactly.
And they're better than Little Caesars.
No way.
Yeah. I love them 7-Eleven pizzas. I wish there was a 7-Eleven around here.
Yeah, they're good.
See, that's the thing. The more I hear him talk, like he's literally, he can't do anything. Even if he said for Sunday, I'm going to treat myself, I'm going to go get a pizza and talk with my friends online. He can't. Like, you're in the middle of cornfields.
Right. Well, oh, Jari, thank you, but I'm not going to see that till the end of next month.
Oh my God, Jari.
Yeah,
Dude,
thank you so much. Thank you so fucking much. But I'm not going to see that until May 21st. YouTube doesn't pay you like that.
Scrubs.
YouTube's going to hold on to that until the end of next month.
Scrubs, while you're doing live, don't you have that thing where you can put like your PayPal, your pay thing is?
Yeah, I should have had this on there the whole time. Thank you, though. I know now coming May 21st, I'll have over $150. Because
hey, is it cool? My bad. Is it cool if I work on something and still keep the live, or you'd prefer me to just hop off the video and have someone else join in?
No, stay with us.
Dude, do you not remember what Sleepy Steve last night working with his room? He wasn't even paying attention. He was just standing there working on his equipment. He wasn't even talking.
I gotta fix that. Yep, I gotta fix some motors, so I'm gonna go do that.
Okay. You're cool. Go ahead.
Cool. All right. I'll take you guys on my journey.
Are you you know what? But you could like
yeah,
even if you took the microphone and you muted it, like you could still hear us and bring the phone with you, and it would block the sound. Do you know what I mean?
Damn.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring the phone with me then.
So fucking much. That's such a shock. I've never seen that.
Dean, could I ask you something before you go to get that?
I've never seen that on a super chat.
You know how at Walmart you can pick up money?
Yeah.
Like if he was able to just say that it's like, okay, fine. There was an Uber for $20. Like we got an Uber.
Oh,
if he 50. He's talking over me.
No, sorry. I just
no.
Okay.
No, I was just waiting for the moment.
I was converting the 50 SEK to US dollars. $5.29. Thank you. It's a donation. Thank you. That was nice. Hell yeah. No, I know, Jari. It's $5.20 some cents. I understand, but hey, it's a donation, dude. I appreciate all donations, even if it's 99 fucking cents.
Dean,
you're the first. You're the first one tonight.
I'm trying to do it. If he was able to get to Walmart,
Vita, stop the echo.
He could actually get one of those why is it echoing?
Because Vita.
She came in the can you mute it?
And I just muted her until she fixes it.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yep, you didn't fix it yet, Vita.
Dean, you know how like you can actually like buy a phone like straight out at Walmart. Oh
yeah.
Oh God.
And no, sorry. I
good.
I hate talking over anyone because I always feel so rude.
No. I talked over you. It's just I had something quick to say. That's all. You're good. Go on.
No, you left.
Exactly.
No, I'm listening. I mean, unless if you want to see me change my pants, but.
Yes, we all do. You already showed us your bulge.
All right, here's my ass.
Wow, you're still on. Yep, I have to hooked. I got to keep going, man. I'm hoping for a miracle. I'm hoping for a miracle. 205 hours left for me to achieve my miracle. Man, this woman's voice is nails on a chalkboard. Well, then leave the room if you don't like it. I don't
Who is
know.
he talking about? Me?
I have no idea. He just said, "Man, this woman's voice is nails on a chalkboard."
I can go.
No, what the fuck? Don't go just because somebody wants to come in and say something rude. Fuck that. You know, you've been here for all fucking night. Nobody else said anything bad about your fucking voice.
Right. That could be.
And he might not even be talking about you. He could be talking about something he's watching on TV.
No.
Or she, for that matter. Slackerack. I don't know if that's a male or female.
Yeah, I never understood the like bullying whatever thing.
People are just full of hatred. I'm not saying this person is, but
pretty
that's why people
soon,
bully.
I think pretty soon the laws will, they evolve as things evolve. Pretty soon it'll be where you won't be able to hide. Like you'll be able to take like that guy's name, go to the company, get the IP address, and like take shit to court. Like people are going to start doing that.
Well,
I'm sure.
I mean, it's freedom of speech. You're allowed to say anything as long as it's not fighting words.
Yes and no.
No, that's you have the right to say anything except for fighting words. You can't threaten. You can't make somebody scared with your words. You can't be like, "I'm going to kick your ass." That's
right.
fighting
I see
words.
what you're saying.
But you can be like, "You're a worthless piece of shit. You should go rot in hell, you fucking pathetic ass." And you can't say shit. Like it's freedom of speech.
Yeah. Well, I guess that's his choice. Yeah.
Which is why
I lost Dean. I knew that if when there's that moment and then it's like da 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 and then it's gone and then it takes another hour till you gotta wait till they come back. I was like, oh man.
So there's
Dean,
no more
can you still hear me? No, so now he's off doing something.
Yeah, I'm changing.
Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah, that's right. He was changing.
That's right.
That's what he was doing.
Look at he's throwing his da 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 woo
da 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 da. Shake it, Dean. Shake it. Shake it. Shake it like a Polaroid picture. Shake it.
Too funny, right?
Come on, switch back camera. There we go. What's up, Sarah?
Shake it.
What's up?
Shake it.
Shake it like a.
Well, now you're not on, Vita, because you wouldn't stop your echo. If you would stop the echo, I would have unmuted you. I know you're not in the room anymore, Vita. Yeah, I turned you on, Tony. You're on. Your signal's way low, dude. Your signal's at 1 out of 4.
Oh, Dean, I'll ask you really quick. All right, focus really quick. If you for like $250, if he was able, I see. I get this. I don't know if he's like for $250, he could in one day, and this would include an Uber ride, get to Walmart, buy the phone, and turn on the SIM card and be free of the slavery of everything.
Yeah, but
how's it?
How? Clear up this stuff with this.
How would that be possible, though? That's what I don't get. How would that be possible?
Then because you're not part of the Verizon web anymore.
No, but how would 250 get me all that? That's what I don't understand.
I heard somebody donate.
It was 50 SK, which is like $5 American money. But it was a super chat. It goes to my YouTube money. It goes to my money that I'll get at end of May.
And it'll be helpful then, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, by then that'll help. Oh fuck yeah.
No, so you can't, Dean, See, I can't.
Yeah.
Tell if he's
Hey,
walking around.
I'm just listening. All I'm doing is walking around.
Right. No, but don't you agree? Like you can get there was one on sale. It was like $129 and now it's $69 a Galaxy whatever.
Yeah.
And you could have the SIM card. You could even get like if the AT&T whatever. In other words, in one day, like if he could be out of all of this forever for like $250.
Yeah, what you mean is he goes to Walmart when he has money, buys the phone for 50, buys the plan for 45 or 50 for unlimited, and then done.
I'm not going to be able to get a good enough phone for $50, dude.
No, but they're like
it's
they're like
$69. I saw one. It's the Galaxy whatever, and it was on sale for 60 something. Usually $129.
Yeah,
You can also buy
they're like
off Amazon.
120.
See, that doesn't sound right because my phone was more expensive than that.
That's because you bought it through the store to contract, and it's been a while. But
Oh,
I know
you're
no
right.
matter what.
You're right. I bought Kraken's phone from Walmart. You're right. Okay.
No, because when you go right to, how do you think these people that like live in a, like a broken trailer with nothing, you see them with like a decent phone and they're on like the prepaid. I've seen it. I know that it's, I went there and I even, one of the guys at the marina, he had the, it was called Straight Talk. And he's like, these people with all these big fancy phones, he's like, fuck that. He was like one of the guys that did the ice fishing. He's like, I wouldn't pay that. And he goes, no way. And he's like, I got this phone, I own it straight out. And he's like, I got Straight Talk.
South, the only way I'll give out my name and phone number is if it's somebody I can really trust. And not just somebody be like, okay, give me your info and I'll pay it. And then they fucking just dox the shit out of me and not pay my phone. It's somebody I really trust for me to do that.
That's some.
And only that it wouldn't be on live. It would have to be in a private chat.
Yep. Not like Kraken.
Right. Not on live, I don't. I mean, to be honest, my name's not that hard to find if people were smart enough. It's just I don't like using my name. I don't want to put it out in my videos. If people want to know my name, they're going to have to do some work. If he gets food stamps, he's eligible for the fucking Obama phone. I need a phone that will do my YouTube, my editing, my uploading. That's the only way I could do YouTube on the streets is my phone. Otherwise, when I leave to go back to Vegas, y'all can just kiss me goodbye. Of course, you know, Tony. You donated to my shit. And you've sent me mail, haven't you? Years ago, I had thousands of dollars worth of bass fishing gear, and my brother didn't use or sell one lure. Oh, wow. So I said I'd never do it. I'd go back. Is there Boost Mobile or Metro PCs nearby? There's nothing nearby.
Now that it's so weird, now that I've talked about this idea, now everybody wants to jump on the bandwagon and reinvent what I already said 2 days ago.
Well, she wasn't.
Let's take Sweet's idea, but I'll use it like this. Hey, is this nearby? It's like,
well, Sarah's new to the room.
3 days ago.
Well, Sarah wasn't here 3 days ago.
No,
Sarah just got here today. So.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. Dean's crazy. Why? Why is Dean crazy, Tony? I know Scrub's real name, but I'm not saying. Of course you do, Scott. Hey, what's up, Hop? Hope, Hop, Hoppity, Hope, Hop. Yep, Sarah's a newbie. No, yeah, Sarah, truth be told, she's been trying to convince or trying to tell me about all that shit for the past few days now. I can't get around. I have no transportation. The nearest place for me to buy a cell phone would be like a 3-hour walk, if not more. No, it'll be like a 4-hour walk because it's a 3-hour walk for me to get to town.
Why the fuck am I crazy?
I've done that before. I've had to walk from town here because somebody got pissed off and told me to get the fuck out of their car. Oh my God, pat yourself on the back. What the fuck are you talking about?
That's what I was wondering. You know, it's like
just
it's
a
somebody
troll.
that comes in here all the time, but they change their name to something else almost.
Yeah, probably. It's actually Hop Like Bunny. Okay. Happy.
Okay.
Happy. Hoppy. Happy. Could you Americans point out Europe and Sweden
Sarah,
on
yeah.
a worldwide map? Europe, yes. Sweden, probably. I don't know. Yeah, I think I could, to be honest. I couldn't, but the fucked up thing is I probably couldn't like tell you where all the states are. There's so many of them to remember. I was just suggesting because places like that will let you switch your service to their company and you get a free nice phone. Well, I'm locked into a contract, and this phone, if I don't pay the bill today, is going to be bricked, and I won't be able to turn it on because I didn't finish paying the device, so I can't even switch carriers or anything like that. I seriously just have to pay that phone bill today, or I'm fucked. Of course, I can point out Europe and Sweden.
So basically, you could raise $200 today, and they still are going to shut it off.
So
what?
Well, I have 50. I still have 50. So if I raise just 180 more, they won't shut it off. Well, I'm sure if I'm like $10 short, I might be able to convince them. You know what I mean? I'm like, okay, just add that $10 to my next bill. Come on. You know what I'm saying? But like, I'm sure I'm gonna have to pay like a good 80, 90% of it.
Yeah. Mostly, I got away with doing like $20 short once, but that's about it.
That's what I'm saying. I could probably get away with like 90%. Then just cut out 20 so they could. But I also have fucking late fees from the last month. Like
I
my
just
late
think
fees
that
are adding up.
whole plan and all of that is just, it's so much more. It's almost like,
Well, it's only that way because there's two plans. If it was just my phone bill would be $112 a month. That's it.
Right.
It's $112. So it's not like it's terrible. You know what I mean? It's just I'm paying for two phone lines because my fucking old ex-neighbor won't fucking help pay his share, which is why I'm turning his shit off. They're both of the lines are in my fucking name because I bought them both. I'm the one that paid for it, and they put them in my fucking name. Contract doesn't matter. I switched from AT&T with the past due bill to Metro PCS. Oh, well, I don't know. I'm not technologically smart. Like, if I were to get a new device, it would take me like a month or two to figure out how to use every part of it.
If it was a Galaxy, if it was like
similar, I mean, if it's similar to mine, yeah, I'll just have to find out the new things.
Because I already saw a YouTube thing from the Galaxy OA, and there's exactly the same.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know shit about this. I mean, if it's basically the same thing, just with more features, like an AO3 instead of an AO1 like I got, yeah, that'd be a lot easier because it's basically the same, just with more add-ons that I have to figure out. So yeah, I'll just have to learn the new things. But like seriously, like let's just say somebody gave me like an iPhone 9.
Did you see what Sarah said? She switched over to AT&T with a past due bill.
Yeah, I know.
And that's what I did. Like, I can't remember.
But
who.
I can't get to these companies. Like I can't get to these companies, and I don't even know where there's an AT&T around me. The reason why I went to Verizon is because it's the only one I found. It's the only fucking phone store I found. That noise is Dean's phone trying to connect to the aliens.
Ah, fuck. Let me switch it off.
You know what? I wonder, and no, I'm gonna try. I'm just gonna make a phone call and ask something because I think you can do this.
Hey,
They can.
go on. I thought you were done. Sorry, go on.
Oh no, I didn't know Dean was leaving. Is Tracy?
He's coming
Is
back
Tracy
in. Yeah.
still here with us?
She's been coming and going. But Dean checked out so he could check back in because that noise was fucking
I'm
up.
here.
Okay, see, I
but
told you. She keeps
Yeah,
going.
I'm getting ready too. So
Pop, you have an AO1 too, but does yours look like this? Shattered, all fucked up? I dropped mine and the screen is shattered. In fact, watch this. Let me get to a white screen so you can see it better. Come on, load. Oh no, tell me you didn't turn off my phone already. Okay.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go get ready real quick.
Alrighty.
So I gotta go to work at 4.
What up, Patrick? Your phone's at 6%. Okay, look at how terrible my phone is. Even the side of it, I dropped it, so even like all the side doesn't even show half my shit. It's all shattered and cracked.
I can't remember who it was, but check this out. I'm gonna call. I mean, I won't do it live. I'll shut my microphone off. But
For
I
what?
remember calling another company and telling them my phone number and saying I'm with this, and they're like, "Yep, if you come with us, you can keep your phone number." And they started a new plan. I can't remember how it worked, but I think you had to. I don't know if you had to own the phone or not.
Probably. See, my phone's got a warranty, peoples. If I had a way to get to Verizon, while I pay the bill, I can have them replace that screen for free. I could have them fix it for free because I pay $12 a month for the warranty.
Yeah, but then you're without a phone for
a couple days or whatever, maybe
no,
a few hours.
It's only like an hour or two. You just
Well, I
have
mean, I could stand out there, but if I was able to get to Verizon, I could stand out there for an hour.
No, I know about if it's not unlocked south.
Huh? My phone unlocked? I doubt it.
No.
I haven't finished paying it off. I think I owe like $20 on it or some shit. This isn't mine, is it? No. There you go.
Good?
Yep.
Awesome.
Hey, you got a head? I got one of them flashlights. A headband flashlight.
Yeah, it's to look at my little shit. Yep. Badass, aren't they? Oh yeah, I use this all the time.
Jailbreak that shit. I don't know how, man. I don't know. I've been homeless for 15 years. I don't know technology like that. I barely know how to Google shit, but I fucking know how to do videos in YouTube. No, I had a shattered screen with Verizon 2, and I just called, and they came to my house and fixed it there in their van, like 30 minutes for free. Really? They came to your house? This place is so ghetto. It's like right next to a Walmart, and it's just, I don't know. I shouldn't say ghetto, but it's a small real retailer store. Damn, y'all look like a minor squad. I use mine at night if I walk Lotus when it's dark out. I use mine so people know that there's people walking on the side of the road because the speed limit's 55. I don't want to get hit because there's no sidewalks. You walk in the grass or you walk on the side of the street.
Oh yeah. Fuck.
What's fuck? What'd you do? Notice. Want to come here for a minute? Up. Somebody wants to see you. Somebody wants to see you. You're on the headphones. Watch out. You're on my headphones. Up. Get up. Come on. There we go. Here. Wait. Hold on. Stand up, Mark. Stand up. There we go.
Oh, look at that dog.
Hi, Lotus. Oh, what? I know I interrupted you eating, but Sarah wanted to see the doggy. Sarah wanted to see you. Pretty girl. Oh, hold on, let me fix your bandana. You got this thing unfolding. Oh, it totally unfolded, girl. Hold on. I know, hold on a minute. She does not like it when I take these bandanas off of her. She does not like it. She loves having these things on, just like me.
It feels like a blanket to her almost.
There you go. I put it back on. The headphones. Be careful of the headphone wire. It's not that long. Oh, you just got to come on and give. Oh. Sarah says, hi, Lotus. Lee Smith, I'm only inside temporarily. I've got anywhere between 4 and 50 days to be gone. And I have no idea which one it's going to be. I might be gone in 4 days. I might be gone in 50. But either way, I'm gone. I'm going back to the streets of Vegas. Somehow. Lotus and I might have to walk there, but we'll eventually get there. My name is Lotus, that friendly puppy Ruff. That dog named Lotus. You know it's Lotus. Her name is Lotus. It's Lotus. It's Lotus. That dog named Lotus. It's Lotus. It's Lotus. You know what? I gotta switch. Oh, you just unplugged it. You just unplugged it. I knew that was gonna happen. I tried to stop it, but you got to it first. I was gonna switch sides so the cord isn't hanging towards you. No teeth. No teeth. You know what? Lotus, hold on. Let me switch sides. Let me switch sides so I'm closer to the plug. All right. Good girl. Relax. Calm down. Relax. Thank you. Good girl. Calm down. We're shaking everything. We're getting everything shaken up, girl. Now I got to put my light blocker back on. Okay. Now we got to enlarge everybody else. Oh, my bad, Tony. I didn't see you there. Sweet Lotus. Yep. Can you get your landlord's number from someone? Possibly. I don't know who has it, who doesn't. I don't know. I mean, I know for sure one person has it, but not many people like that person because she doesn't like many people. And the dog is gonna F you up, bro. She could if she wanted to, but she doesn't want to. Did she like those peanut butter sticks? Yes, she liked them so much that I have one on reserve. Well, there was only 2, I think, but she loved the shit out of it. Here's Sandpaper. What? That song is Fire. That dog named Lotus. Yep. I made her intro song. Is that what you're talking about, Hop? I thought of that randomly one day. I already had the beat made. And I had the melody stuck in my head. And I was walking with Lotus. And it just came out. So I recorded it when I got home. Lotus's theme song. Dude, by the way, it's my B-Day. Happy birthday, Hop. Hoppity, hop, hop, hoppity, hop, hop, thumper's on his way. Your breath is hot. Your hot breath. Really?
All right.
So you're going to get closer?
Working.
So you're going to get closer? What do you... Kisses? 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 Thank you. Good girl. Good girl. Happy birthday, Hop. Also, so you know, my name is Angel. Okay. Angel, my bell.
Where did everyone go? Everyone switched up. There's Tony. Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, Tracy was here, but she stepped out for. Oh, you got to go potty. That's your problem. That little yawn whimper was her saying, "I need to go outside." You got to go potty. Go. I'll be right back, guys. You got a shit finally? You got a shit? Hyper girl. Hyper girl. You really got a shit, huh? Hyper doggy. Hyper doggy. Put it on. Put it on. Good girl.
So what's everyone doing?
Dean.
Yep.
You know those phone repair places that have phones for sale that they've refurbished and fixed?
Yep. Yep.
They even have like Galaxies for $65.
Yeah, they got some good ones. They have like even modern iPhones.
Yep. And you're on the same bandwidth I am. It's almost like cheaper. Like if say somebody here, this is what I was going to say really quick. Say somebody right now donated to his Cash App and said, "Look, here's $40. Get in an Uber and go here. Here's like another additional whatever."
Yep.
Do you know what I'm saying? It's instead of an ongoing and then this and then you still owe and it's for his other one or whatever. It's like for $300 you're done. You come home with the phone in your hand that night and you're free from all that shit. Do you follow what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you mean, but he might just have to spend his time clearing up the bullshit with his prior plan, like he said. That's what it comes
Now what?
Because it means that both phones are under his name, right?
I think so, yeah.
Relax. Sit. Good girl, relax. All right. Now that she just tired me out. Scrubbing Lotus, big adventure across the South. You shouldn't encourage aggressive behavior in certain breeds. It makes them think you're on the same level. They'll eventually test you for dominance. Huh, okay, I didn't know that. But she's a chocolate lab mixed with a red-nosed pit. You just tired me out, girl.
You're just playing with her. It's not like you're trying to fuck with her.
No, right.
Serious talkers.
Well, no, I mean, that makes sense. Some dogs,
Yeah.
if you roughhouse with them, they might think that, okay, I can bite you then.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
That makes sense. Yep, she had to take a shit. She sure did. No way is Lord going to try to walk it. I might not have a choice, South. If I get kicked out in a couple days, what am I to do? I'm not going to go lay down in some fucking wet ditch thinking a snake's going to bite me. Drinking, smoking. That'd be too dangerous and unpractical. And try to walk that far. I got to walk somewhere, man. You ever swing through Connecticut, I'll smoke a ball. All right. Those kung fu skills. Yeah, she's good at kung fu, ain't she? Have to be in a good shape to walk that far. And you can tell I'm not because I'm just tired out with that little bit of roughhousing. No, I know, Wolfman. It's a 3-hour walk just in the town. And when Lotus and I had to walk back here one day, Lotus laid down. I outlasted Lotus walking from town to here. Lotus is like, fuck this, I'm tired. She laid down on the side of the road. Oh, no, come on, girl.
Really? Hey, do you think...
Oh, sorry, Dean. Go, sweetheart.
No, you think cigarette smoke affects dogs or no? Like
I don't
humans?
know. I have no idea.
I always wonder because
I know smoke rises and Lotus is close to the ground.
Yeah, yep. One of my buddies got a few snakes and he smokes all the time in his room with them, but I always wonder like if animals get the same effect. I don't know.
Your German Shepherd accidentally bit your fingers trying to get a frisbee from me. Well, no, yeah. German Shepherds, though, they're known to be aggressive anyway. You know, that's why they train them for police dogs and shit. Forrest Gump ran across the country and over 4 times. Do it for Forrest.
Scrub,
he was also like special. Like in their
What up,
head.
sweets?
What does Verizon say when you say, I want this? See, I'm really good with customer service. Like I know. You've already tried all that when you say, I want this off, all of that. This is not my phone.
What? I've never tried that. Wait, what are you talking about? Like calling Verizon and be like, I need this other line shut off? Is that what you mean?
Nice, Dean. Yeah.
That is pretty cool, Dean. Well, they said that if I turn off his phone, they'll brick it because I still owe on that. Or he still owes on his device.
Is it under his name or your name?
Mine, I think. I think they're both under mine. When I go to my Verizon app on the phone, I think it pops up with both. Damn it, I got another reminder an hour ago to pay my phone. At 2:01, Verizon message. Reminder, your payment arrangement is due today. If you have not made payment, do so now by clicking the link. Yeah, they're going to shut my phone off at 5 o'clock when they close. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I'm not going to be able to hear you for a minute. I got to call that number to see if they can make another extension.
All right.
God damn it. I'm still going to be here, but I'm taking my headphones off.
I would talk to them for sure and see if
Okay.
No, Wolfman. Representative. No, Wolfman. I wasn't joking. I have to go somewhere.
Scrub, do you know if that phone is not in your
Arrangement.
Scrub, you know, I would tell him that that phone is not in my possession or whatever.
229? It said I'm scheduled for 229 due today. Representative. According to this, I'm supposed to be 229. Oh, yeah, I said 230, didn't I? Yeah, exactly. I can't hear nobody. Yes. My Okay. Yeah, yeah. No, it's fine. It's just I can't make the payment today. Oh, okay. Did you request access? Is this you? From Verizon, it's like on top of everything else. It's not even a text. Okay. So what? View details. Okay. I've never seen that before. That's why that's new to me. Right. Yeah, I'm calling because I'm supposed to have a payment due today, which is already past due. But unfortunately, my check hasn't come in the mail like I expected it, so I don't have the payment today. And I kind of need my phone on so I know when, like. Right. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yep. Like I said, I've never seen this happen before. Usually I just give yeah. Oh, that's nice. It was due last month, and then I rescheduled it until today. It's just I just checked the mail and it's not here. Yeah, my check, my money, it didn't come in today. Yeah. I was just wondering if you can possibly make this one more week extension. I don't know if that's too much or not. I don't know. I hope so, because I need my phone. My phone is my livelihood. In fact, I need my phone because my landlord wants to evict me, and I need my phone to call legal aid. Right. My landlord's totally bypassing the lease we signed, and he's just trying to screw me, so I need to go hold a legal aid this week. To check my bills and stuff, yes. But to pay, I usually call the Verizon store and give my account number. So I usually. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know I could do that. Like, but it'll say yes, I could adjust it for a certain day. Because like automatic, I always get confused with automatic. I always get confused with automatic because like I don't know if I'm getting what I want or what I need. So it's like I prefer live people. Okay. Okay. Well, thank you. I now know that. I didn't know that before. It's just when I hear automatic, I get so confused sometimes, and it's like I don't even know what to say because I don't know. Like, for instance, I don't know how long to extend something for, how long to request an extension for. I just let the people tell me what's good. Well, because I literally can't make any payments. Well, I mean, I could put, I can maybe put 25 down, but like my bill is 230. Like, right.
Dean,
Right.
a lot of times if you let them know you're on the SNAP program, that you're
Okay.
already receiving SNAP benefits, they can put you on a different.
Yeah.
That's what I was going to try to tell him before he got on the phone.
I hope they don't care because I hope the financial people will say okay. Otherwise, it's getting shut off today when business hours close.
I think they're gonna give you a slide, man.
Scrubs, tell them that you're on SNAP right now. Tell them that you're on this food.
I'm assuming because I just got another text. Well, I got 2 texts today saying that I have to pay my bill or call this number or whatever, and I got my second one at 2:00. So I'm like, yeah, they're probably warning me a couple hours before closing.
Pay your bill or you're fucked.
Yeah, I mean, my mail already came and my check ain't here, so I know I'm not getting money today. So, but I can make a $25 payment if that will help them decide if I can extend it. But to be honest, my phone's gonna get shut off. I'd rather keep that $25. Right. Right, exactly. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. All right. You too.
What's
Transferring
up?
me to the financial.
Scrubs, can I tell you something really quick before you go? Can he hear me?
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Oh, he's okay. He can't hear us.
Nope.
Yeah. Well, my past due was for last month was due today, and I just checked the mail and my check didn't come in. I don't have the money to pay it today. And I was wondering if maybe I can have like another small extension in hopes my check comes on Monday, because mail doesn't run on Sundays.
Fuck.
So is that a no for Monday? Or so I'm stuck with. Oh, okay, that was okay. I thought you were giving me bad news. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm just too nervous. I need my phone. My phone is my livelihood. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Okay. All right. So I have until all right. I'm hoping my check comes in the mail Monday. I don't know why it's late. It should have been here yesterday. What the hell? Alrighty. Well, hopefully I'll call on Monday with my payment. Okay. Okay. Yep. I just got the notification. I felt my phone vibrate. uh, all right. All right. Thank you very much. All right. Thank you. Yep. You have a good day. I'm just delaying the inevitable. It's inevitable.
At least you got a little time though.
Monday.
Hey,
And that she even said that she cannot change my date. She said it's still scheduled for the 9th, but considering tomorrow is Sunday, you have until Monday. I got fucking lucky.
good.
It's a fucking weekend.
Yep.
But Scrubs, you know what I was gonna say? If you can talk to financial, because
That's who I just talked to.
no
The first
right.
time I was talking to somebody else, and she's like, "Well, I have to transfer you over to financial." So I have until Monday.
Hey.
But
To
I mean,
come up with $230.
and you're not willing.
$229.
You're not willing to ditch Verizon and just go another whole route.
I don't. At this point, it doesn't fucking matter. I can't even afford that shit. I mean,
I'm
for
just
real.
saying because you don't want to go through this like month after month after month.
Well,
It's
I mean,
broken.
the way you're making it sound is every month I got to pay for my service. Well, I'm doing that on a fucking pay plan. I have to pay this. You know what I'm saying? Like that same thing, prepay every month. I'm paying every month anyway.
Yeah, but like $35 is a lot different than
112.
and another.
But I gotta make sure that I see. I'm not guaranteed that I'll be able to do everything I need to do. Like everything I do with this phone, I might not be able to do with a cheap $60 phone.
There's phones for like 130 or 40 for like $50 a month. You can guaranteed.
I know. Guaranteed 100% because I know people that own companies that drive like freaking nice cars that have those phones that.
I'm just afraid that I'm afraid I'm going to end up downgrading. That's my thing. I'm just afraid because I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm just afraid that like I'm going to downgrade and I really can't afford
Scrubs,
that.
I know we're not there with you, but it's like if you walked in with that broken A01 old Galaxy thing, some kid at a tech, those phone repair places, Dean and I were just talking, some kid would be like, "Oh, dude, I could hook your ass up. This phone over here is like 10 times more powerful, better." They'd just tell you to throw that thing in the garbage and just buy your phone outright. There's newer, better, more awesome.
No, Tokyo, I don't own it yet.
That's what I'm trying to say, Scrubs. You're paying on a dead horse, like on a old bad situation.
But it technically doesn't have to be. I can have it repaired for free.
Where? How are you going to get there? How are you going to do it? All the same thing.
No, I know, but the same thing. How am I going to get a new one? You know what I'm saying? I can't just walk to if I could walk to a new store to get a new phone, I could walk to have this one fixed.
That's the thing. If somebody said, "Look, if you can get a new phone if the Uber to like Walmart was like, I don't know, $15.
$70 for an A03, but my A01 cost me over $100.
South, right? Exactly.
That makes no sense. $70
That's
for a
what we're
better
telling
phone.
you. You don't believe us. You think
No,
we're
I don't, because I've seen the prices of these goddamn phones. It's hard to believe that $70 is what I can pay for a better phone. That doesn't make any sense.
Then
Like I don't witness it. I haven't seen it. Every time I see an ad on TV for phones, it's always like, look at these huge ass payments. Like, what the fuck? I don't know this shit. Therefore, it's hard for me to believe because it sounds unbelievable. I'm not saying you guys are lying. I'm just saying it sounds unbelievable because I paid over $100 for this piece of shit. But then again, I did buy it at the Verizon store instead of Walmart. But I do know the Walmart here does not have a big selection of phones. That's why I had to buy crack the one I bought him. They don't have a big selection. So I could possibly walk into that Walmart and not get the phone you guys are telling me I should be able to get. That's a big possibility. And then I'm afraid I'm going to downgrade. It's just, I hate not knowing shit. It's what it is. I hate not knowing. I hate not having the experience to know better. You know, it sucks. Go look 5 seconds, type it. Have it. Because they literally have like not even a dozen phones. And most likely they're going to be the new fucking shits. Like, hey, what's up, Stacy? Nothing is long-term in desperate situations. No, I get it, but man, I can't buy a phone off the street, Tokyo. I have nowhere to buy the phone. I need a phone. I need my phone. I need a phone before the 13th. I can't just wait till I get to Vegas to buy a phone off the streets. And not only that, I need a decent phone. Otherwise, I'll never do YouTube again. I got to be able to do YouTube on my phone. You know, otherwise there goes half my money. Because yes, I get paid from Google, but it's like every 2 months. No, you're cool, Tokyo. No need to apologize. I was just explaining it to you, the reason why I can't do that. There's no Aldi nearby, man. The nearest Aldi's is literally a 25-minute drive, which is why I stopped shopping at Aldi's, because that is a long drive for an Uber delivery just to get $3 tip. I felt bad only paying them $3 to drive 25 minutes to drop my food off. And that's because I watch other drivers like DoorDash, and a lot of these on the YouTube videos, and a lot of them won't take a fucking ride where they get a shitty tip like that. So it's like, oh man, you just drove 25 fucking minutes to get here? Damn, my bad. I'm going to Food Line. That's closer. You got cut off. Oh, okay. I'll post it again, Dean. Call around for phones. But I have to shop online.
See, this is what... remember what I said like 5 days ago? I'm like, if you just got a different phone, like even if it was mailed to you, you could have this licked. Like you would already have it now. That's why I was saying this 5 days ago. And I'm like, watch, he'll end up doing my idea anyway in the end, but it's all right.
What up, Dean? Yeah, we see you.
Thank you, my friend. All right.
Oh, Vita, turn off the fucking echo.
Uh-oh.
I'm not in the fucking mood to hear myself yell at myself.
Oh.
Did you do it? Nope. You're gonna be on mute until you stop that echo, Vita.
Vita, we're gonna muzzle you.
You know how to do it.
Is
Stop
it
acting
because
like you
she's got
don't.
the YouTube open plus
Yeah, yeah, and she knows better. She knows how to not echo. She's done it on other streams. Who picked the location to live? Not me. Not me. I was forced to come live here. I was in the process of getting a trailer that when I look out the kitchen window, I see a lake. But in the process of driving to that trailer, we got a phone call that said, turn around. I need you to get your shit out of my house now. And they drove me straight here.
See, I
Do you
feel
have anything that's worth anything that you could barter on Craigslist? I've already got 2 TVs up for
I
sale.
got
on
it. I got it.
Craigslist.
Scrubs. I know how you can get your phone.
How?
If somebody said, all right, collectively we're gonna get you and
Vita, you're still echoing. Say that again, Sleep.
I know for sure that pawn shops have kick-ass phones. You know why? They won't take the older, uncool, cracked. They want the sexy, hot, like what's now. I know it for a fact. I know that 1,000%. Because the pawn shop here, and I'm not going to say where, they won't take certain
I'd
things.
fuck me, huh? That's like
No,
I just
that's okay.
something
Go
popped
ahead.
in my head. I don't know why it came out. Something popped in my bed. Sorry.
No,
That happens
go ahead.
sometimes. No, you're good. I'm done. It just shit pops out sometimes. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off with that. It was supposed to be a thought, but it came out my mouth instead.
So
No, but
from where you are, you have like a little shopping center near you?
nope. Mm-mm.
Well, I'm looking at Randleman, right?
I'm in Level Cross. Randleman is the next town over. Did you fix it, Vita? No, you did not.
Hello.
Hey, Tracy.
Hi.
What's up?
Oh, just gotta go to work soon. Annoying. Don't want to do it. Right now, right now I just deliver for like a local restaurant. So,
Who's
yeah.
Okay. Nice.
It's just temporary because I thought
Is
we
there
were
an
gonna.
echo? Oh, there you go, Vita. See, I knew you know how to do it.
I'll be right back.
Now I won't mute you.
I'm muting myself.
Vita da Vita.
For internet at your yes, I do. Which I am 5 days behind on. It was due on the 4 days. It was due on the 5th. I owe $58. I don't understand why 58. Normally it's $49.99 with no tax, and now I'm echoing again. Ah, Vita. Vita just
Hey, is my phone
herself.
fucking it up?
No, it's Vita.
Not you.
So yeah, I pay. I don't know why it's $8 extra this month. Usually it's $49.99 exactly.
I'm telling you, that whole thing's a bad deal. That whole.
Who's Haskins, man? Who's
What?
Dwayne Haskins?
What?
Does nobody know who Dwayne Haskins is? I'm echoing again. Vita, come on now. You know how to stop the echo, and you don't just have to mute yourself. You know you have to go back to YouTube and mute the video. You know this. You explained it to other people. Maybe just the phone bill and just do internet calls. I need to receive calls. I need to have incoming calls. Legal Aid has to call me. I have to apply for it. I have to apply for it online and have them call me back. That's it. I'll mute you my damn self. You keep trying to hit that shit. God damn it. That place is turning into the dead zone like from Henderson. Oh, dude, this place, man, it sucks. Oh, he's a football player. Okay, yeah, I don't watch sports. So I had no idea who that is. Ah, see, Vita? Did you mute yourself? Because now you're not echoing. Yeah, Vita, yeah. She turns on the video just to shake her head, yes.
Peeping Vita
Well,
in the
Vita,
house.
you know how to stop the mute or stop the echo so you don't have to mute yourself. You've done it many times.
Yeah.
Like, say you're high and like,
Vita, I will give you.
Unused mid-range phones. Yeah, right. I know. Fucking.
I will give you all the money in the world, Vita, if you want to peep on me.
Pawn shops. They only have high-class phones. They don't want bullshit ones.
Please.
I like $1. No, I feel you, Tokyo. I feel you on that.
Dude, that's what everybody does in situations like this. They ditch the whole bad phone, the cracked screen, the old model, the big bill, and they say screw all of that. And you get a better, it's the same one, except it's a little, has more features. And they get like the pay as you go. They just buy a phone outright. And you never, ever are on the phone with the people you are ever again.
It just fucking sucks, man. Yes, Vita, the government has free phones, but they're not going to do what the fuck I needed to do.
Larry's getting mad at me because I'm going over the data and I don't really know how I'm doing that. I try to always be on Wi-Fi and he's getting mad. Because that shit costs money. And we don't have unlimited data with this stupid plan we have.
I found out how to fix that.
Data?
Pull down your menu on your phone from the top, and there's the buttons. Click the mobile data button off, and then you'll only be on
Wi-Fi. And then it'll only be Wi-Fi. Right, right.
Yeah, then you draw from your house. Then you draw from the internet.
Like this. This screen, I could turn off my mobile data too.
Okay.
Exactly.
It just sucks though, because when I had the AT&T prepaid freaking phone, I had unlimited fucking data, whatever the fuck.
Tracy, amen. Hey, Tracy, would you please stick up for me on one thing that I've been trying to tell them for days? You know how some people, when they stream, they do this, they do that, and I get it. That AT&T plan, for whatever reason, is it not the most kick-ass? You could do whatever you want. You could call New York and be long distance for.
Well, she can't answer that if she's obviously going over data.
Well, I had AT&T prepaid, before this plan. I was on a AT&T prepaid, and I got in a phone, just unlocked phone off of Amazon, and then I went to AT&T, got the SIM card, put it in there, and then I could call whatever, text message whatever, and I could go on the internet and do whatever. I didn't try streaming or anything like that, but I definitely could be on the internet browsing, YouTube, whatever.
That's what I.
Oh, no, yeah. I need more than just browsing. I need to upload to YouTube at a decent speed. Otherwise, my phone will die in the process of uploading because it's going to drain the battery.
You'll be able to.
Scrub, I'm going to call. I could even call and find out for you, but I know he doesn't believe me. But I'm gonna.
Well, I just know what our Walmart looks like out here.
What are you talking about?
They literally have not even a dozen phones to choose from. I don't think they're going to have a $60 AOS when they want to sell a $600 fucking iPhone or a fucking $1,000 fucking phone. They're not going to have a $60 AO3. You know what I'm saying? I doubt it. Maybe they'll say online that Walmart has it, but not this particular location.
I mean, yeah, somebody just said true. Any phone is better than no phone. It is true.
No, it's not. No, it's not. That is not true. Any phone is not better than no phone. If that's the case, I would just use this one. This old ass fucking Verizon Droid. Not even Android. It's a Droid. No, that's not true. If I can't YouTube, you guys won't see me ever again until next year. And then I'll go fucking crazy because I can't make a video. I'm addicted to making videos.
You don't believe
But
that.
you'll have a phone still where you can connect to Wi-Fi.
No,
You know what I mean?
You're laughing.
Scrub,
Dean, you're
no. Because
You're
you just said.
laughing. But just last night, before I went live, I have a video waiting to show you guys right now. I made a random video just because I needed to make a video. I made a fucking video of some shit that's not even my content.
No, what you said though is you're addicted to making videos. So like, it's funny. Like, do you withdraw when you don't go live?
No, but I'm always recording.
I know. I'm just joking, man.
But Scrub, you realize that there's you you think that the only level of a phone package that can upload is the one that you have. You think that there's no other, even the pay-as-you-go ones can't do it, right?
No lesser phone quality will do the job I need. No lesser phone quality. And okay.
Does any of his followers have an old phone?
We already had that the other day, and he didn't want it. This guy had a kick-ass one.
I didn't say I didn't want it. I said it would take me a couple months to learn it.
No, it was.
I didn't say no. I don't want it. Don't send it to me. I just said it's gonna take me 2 months to learn it. And Vita, you're making me echo.
Yeah, you had that one right in the bag because, like, if he would have
and besides, earlier today, he's talking about how he uses it.
Oh.
Somebody was making an echo. No,
is it me?
Like, no, you're good. The echo's not there now.
I have a really,
I mean, I'm willing to exchange a phone, but I need to be able to do everything this phone can do. I really do.
You know how you said you don't know a lot about tech, and you're like, but this phone, what it can do, you think your phone is so special, and it's like an A1. But it has certain features. I get what you're saying.
Will you stop talking condescendingly, goddammit?
No, it's not condescending. What we're saying is there's phones that are like just maybe.
You notice I took my headphones off?
Newer.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I took my headphones off. I do not think that this is the best fucking phone there is. I just know that I can't use a lesser quality.
Right. The features I'm saying aren't special. They're on many of the phones. It's not that the features are so special is what I'm saying. Like if
but the thing is the amount of work he does through the phone, it requires like a higher RAM and processing limit, like a real high, like a
I got like no, especially if I'm on the streets. I got to be able to convert videos. I got to be able to do all this types of shit.
No, right.
And have it 1080 quality when I'm done.
Right. Remember that guy was telling you he had the like V12 engine of the phone? Like yours is the AO.
But you're still harped up on a phone that I'm never going to be able to get because he uses it. He said it today. He uses it. I'm not going to expect the dude to give up a phone he uses. He said it today. He uses it. Like I said, I'm willing to take phones as long as it's not less quality than this.
No, because he was showing and
I'm not saying I only want a phone just like this. I'm not.
He was saying picky. He goes, oh, I got extra phones. He goes, I got extra laptops. He goes, I don't use this. I don't
but
use
the
that.
one you're describing, he was describing the one he uses.
Right. So yours is a gap.
So you're assuming the one he's talking about is the one he's willing to give.
You're going off like you did the one time.
Because you're condescendingly talking to me.
No,
you're talking down to me.
Not at all. All I was saying is the
way
features.
You said, use the state that is like this. You're acting like my fucking mother.
No, I'm just saying the features that are on that phone are typical among other phones that are one. So now what? This is like amusing to you guys. All right, that's cool. You will figure it out.
What do you
have
mean
a better idea.
What are you talking about? Who thought this is amusing?
Dean's laughing. when I get
Oh, well,
yelled
I'm not
at.
even paying attention to the chat. I'm just looking down at my fucking phone because I'm
I'm
irritated.
probably saying a lot of things that people are thinking, but they're afraid to say it because they know that you'll yell.
Well, it's the tone in which you say it. That's why I said you're condescendingly talking to me. You just don't
Not
see
at
it.
all.
But I do.
No,
I get it all the time. I know what condescend sounds like.
no, the features that you're thinking.
But
that are,
in the way you said it to me was if I was a 10-year-old child and you were my mother, condescendingly. You could have said, well, no, the features, you could have said it, well, not condescendingly.
right.
That's why I got all snapping, because I don't like being talked to
Look
like
at
that. I'm a 44-year-old man.
Go on the loop for it. All right, so I'm not being helpful. That's
not what I'm okay, whatever. Just if that's what you took, if that's how you understood what I said.
Why don't we just switch the subject off of the phone? Obviously, you need money for the phone, or if
Like
you
I
don't.
said, I'm not picky. However, I can't digress in my phone quality.
right.
That is the point I'm trying to make. I
Right.
cannot
And
digress.
what I was saying is the features that you have in your phone that you utilize a lot probably are in the phones that we're talking about, like the one that's on sale. That's the one, because you got to remember, time has passed and technology gets.
No, I get that. But what I've already said 2 other times is I highly doubt that this Walmart is going to have that particular phone.
Okay, it doesn't matter because you don't even have the money for any of it anyways.
I know. Exactly.
So it's
on that
either
note-
you're going to get the money to pay off this phone bill that you have now or whatever you're going to do. And if not, you have the option where you can get it. If you get the money, it would be smart maybe to just let this phone bill thing go and get a prepaid plan. But that's up to you what you want to do. But first,
Yeah,
you need to have the
exactly.
money to do anything.
Right.
So with
And-
that,
no,
getting-
Keith,
what's
I
up?
can't.
You don't-
I don't have any Delta to smoke, Keith. I got nothing. I don't have any Delta to smoke. I got no CBD to smoke. That's another reason why mine is so fucked, because I can't medicate, and I haven't medicated in so fucking long.
Yeah, I think until like what she was saying, until this with your phone right now is settled, then move on after,
Like I'm okay with replacing this phone. Trust me, I am, because the memory is bullshit anyway. I can't even download another app on it. And all my apps are on my memory card, not even the phone itself. So I totally need another phone. But like, I'm not going to buy a phone without knowing exactly what it can do. I'm not going to be like, okay, I'm going to get this phone, get home and find out that I can't even fucking do some
No,
shit
we
that I
know.
do on this. You know what I
No,
mean?
yeah,
Like,
we said that the other day.
right. And this Walmart may have that AO3 for $60, but considering the last time I went there to buy crack in his phone, they had under a dozen phones to choose from. And I don't
Right.
think the cheap end is going to be the ones that they have.
No, I was just saying you don't have to limit yourself to just Walmart.
Well, you said Walmart's the place that has it for $60. I'm going by what you said.
Yeah, there was another one on sale. We were saying the other day, Walmart has like some other Galaxy.
I mean,
but
today you've mentioned 2 or 3 times me Ubering to Walmart to get a phone. So I'm saying Walmart, and now all of a sudden, well, it doesn't have to be Walmart. Make up my mind. Like,
ask Tracy, Larry, Sweet Dreams, or Vita if they got a phone they could send out your way.
and
I have another
wait.
iPhone, but I was saving that because I'm thinking about giving it to Mason. And you don't want an iPhone anyways, and it's an older iPhone.
Right.
iPhones suck. I don't like iPhones. They suck.
And I offered something like that 5 days ago when this first came on, and he
you
said, nope,
call
I
your
hate
Walmart
iPhones.
little
So.
shit.
Yeah, we're pretty
That's
rough.
alright.
We've been pretty rough with phones in the past, so I'm shocked I still have an iPhone. So yeah, I don't have phones like that.
I see Boost Mobile. Hey, South, Boost Mobile. Does that still mean like it's going to be an Android? I've never seen a Boost Mobile phone that's not one of them like cheap ass, broke down fucking phones. I don't know.
And
Like,
you know what, Scrubs, I was not being condescending at all.
that's
I
how
was
I heard
actually
it.
thinking of like, how could I like somebody buy you the phone at Walmart? Like if you were able to go pick it up. But that's cool. I'm out. I'm hands off. I was just saying the features aren't so unique. I'm saying because a lot of they're very competitive and they try to have like we're the fastest. No, we're the fastest for this money. You know what I mean? And they try to fight against each other. So they're always coming out with like lower price, better speed, you know.
Yeah, but when they come out with lower price and better speed, those are usually for like the newer end items. Like faster
Right.
speed, 5G. You know what I'm saying? That's like the more expensive one. What's up, EDM? Yep. No, go to Boost Mobile now. Read, please. Well, I don't. There is no Boost Mobile store near me. I don't think anyway. So it's like. And what do I just go to boostmobile.com to see that, South?
So, Vito, what's up?
Hi,
Indian,
Vito.
that's cool. Those are cool little emojis. Oh, they're different. They're different on screen than they are in the chat.
Oh,
Oh yeah, Tracy, what's up with your friend?
who, Vito?
No, the friend that's in distress.
I don't know. I think they're still in distress a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Maybe.
Galaxy A02 with 2 gigabytes a month plan. See, nope, that's with the plan.
I like the sound of that.
Okay.
Okay,
Hi,
hold on.
Vito.
I'm bringing this up in the chat. I'm bringing this up in here. All right, see, here's $45. Galaxy A02 with a 2 gigabyte monthly plan. 2 gigabytes is bullshit. That's one upload. Not even one upload because my videos are over gigabytes as it is. Galaxy A03, okay. But I would have to order that online and hopefully they do overnight delivery because I need a phone before the 13th. And god damn it, Vita, stop my fucking echoing.
Hey, is that me?
No, it was Vita. Because as soon as I said god damn it, it stopped.
It's
And I'm not even looking at the stream. I'm looking at the boost page, so I don't know. I can't see no comments. I can't see anybody's face.
No, I
Like,
mean,
this doesn't even matter anyway because I don't have the fucking money to order it. And then okay, I get the phone sent to me, and then how do I get the card to get fucking planned? You know what I mean? Like I don't.
I like to meet you.
Back nice.
The 6.5 inch screen. Is that like the top to bottom?
Hey, 6.5.
It's that's actually a half inch longer than my phone because my phone's 6 inches. But if I had the money, I would have to order it online and have them ship it to me as fast as possible, like overnight. Because if I have it just shipped normal, a week and a half, it's going to be too late for me. And then I need the card for my monthly shit. So I don't know how to do that. I don't know how that would work. Yeah, Keith, Google is my friend. At the same time, normally, I never find what I need. I could find something. I can need to find something on Google, and I can't do it. But the person next to me can do it in 2 minutes. I am so technologically stupid. I've been homeless for
You're
15
technologically
years.
impaired.
Right. I've been homeless for 15 years or more. I'm not used to technology anymore.
No, Scrubs, I just want to say,
How about this?
honestly, from my heart, I just didn't want to see you upset anymore with like this phone thing and the big bill and all that. And I was trying to think of like a shortcut for you to have something nicer without the big bill. That's all. That's honestly was my intent. Like, God, I wish he could just be out of this whole thing with that. Because, like you said, you tried to do something nice for someone else, and then you got that phone plus yours and all that, and I was like, oh man. But that was my like total intent.
Keith, the only reason why I'm going to Vegas is because that's the only place I know I can go and make money. The first day I'm there, I can have money in my pocket. I know that for a fact. That's the only reason why I'm choosing Vegas. Anywhere else, I have no idea where I'm going into, how I can make money, or even if I can get a job. That's why I'm saying Vegas. Because if I'm gonna be homeless, I need to go where the money is. It comes with the SIM card already set for prepay.
Yeah.
So Vita,
But it doesn't fucking matter anyway because I'm too fucking broke. I only got $50 in my fucking Cash App. Actually, 25 in Cash App and 25 in PayPal. I still have to transfer it up. I could transfer it from PayPal to Cash App, but it charges me a quarter to transfer it. So technically, I'll have $49.75. Stop fucking echo, Vita. It was you because as soon as I muted you, it stopped.
How come
it is you. It is you, Vita. As soon as I mute you, the echo stops every time.
Where did
there are
Tracy
a lot of
go?
jobs in my city. Yeah, but dude, nobody ever wants to hire me, and that's before they even see my face. I apply online. How do they know what I look like? You know what I mean? Everybody's like, "Oh, you need to touch your hair and shave your face, then you'll get a job." They're not even looking at me, and they're still saying no.
Hey, Dane, what are you doing?
I just rebuilt my blower motor.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Hey, Scrubs,
Yeah.
how far are you from High Point?
Probably the same distance as Greensboro. When
No,
I
it's
walk down the street this
Okay.
way, there's a sign that says High Point this way,
It's okay.
Greensboro this way.
because it says that Greensboro. It looks like Greensboro's farther. Because there's the closest, I think, AT&T store to you is High Point.
What is that buzzing sound? That is Dean's phone trying to contact the alien. Again. See, watch. If I mute Dean, it stops. His phone is trying to contact the alien. Huh? You're fine. You're not muted.
I'm going to because you want to see me start up the motor?
Oh. Okay.
Let's see if it works. Ready?
Hey, I'm loading up a dishwasher. It might be loud.
I hear that.
I can't do it. I'm
Yeah,
muted.
Dean, you're so quiet, and your phone is louder than your voice.
All right, let me
It
turn
really
it off.
is,
I'll be right
though.
back.
Okay.
Send the link.
Yep. The 715.
Hey, Scrub.
My name is area code. Oh, huh? Yeah, you said
Hey, Scrub.
Yeah.
How long are your dreads now?
How long? Last
Yeah.
time I measured a few months ago, they were just over 3 feet long.
Nice. Don't ever shave them bitches, bro.
Oh, hell no.
You know the thing always fucked me up. You know Buster Bus, right? Buster Rhyme, he had dreads forever. and then he cut them bitches off. He wasn't
I
the same. You gotta leave the
know.
dreads alone, man.
Fucking A, right.
See, I'm
Okay,
going
I'm
bald, so
measuring.
like I could never grow dreads. I had cornrows back in the day, though.
Okay, this one dread. Just this one dread. Oh, now it's stuck to my head. Oh, I just lost my fucking goddamn it. Come on. I just lost where it was at. I did all that for nothing. I just saw where area code 715 is. That's Wisconsin. Okay, just this one dread. Hold on.
Ooh. Let me see.
That can't be right. Nope. Okay, it's not over 3 feet. I was wrong. One of them is over 3 feet, but the one I just measured was 33 inches. No, it's cool. His heel and your arms combined. Making videos is a stress release. Exactly. And if I can't make videos hooked, man. Is that a TV? Or is that like people just laughing at
Yeah,
me?
sorry.
No, it's just all of a
No,
sudden I heard a
it's
bunch of
TV.
laughing. I'm like, is your girlfriend with somebody? Like,
No, we're watching Hell's Kitchen.
hey, we just saw Hell's Kitchen on Vegas Strip.
Yeah, well, apparently there's a Hell's Kitchen restaurant in Vegas, bro. Bro, when you get
Yeah,
to
no,
Vegas,
that's
bro,
what I'm
do me a
saying.
favor. Go
Huh? Again?
when you
Hey,
get to Vegas.
you missed. Go ahead.
When you get to Vegas, take a picture in front of the Hell's Kitchen restaurant for me and send it to me on right.
You missed it. At the end of last stream, I was on Google Maps Street View, and I went down and I showed everybody on the stream Hell's Kitchen. I went all the way through the strip. I showed all the casinos. I showed Hell's Kitchen.
Sorry.
But YouTube cut that off the end because I went over my 12-hour mark. No, it's cool, Keith. I get it. I appreciate trying to help. I do.
Am I good now?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna mute myself a second.
Okay. It's just stressful times, man. It's really stressful times.
Oh, bro, trust me. I just got over a stressful time. Dude, stress is never good for anybody, man.
Dude, I'm always full of stress, dude. The only time I was stress-free is when I was living on the streets of Vegas. The only time I was stress-free. The
Yeah.
only stress I had is when my backpack was stolen. That's it.
Yeah, I remember that shit. That shit too, man. This
Fuck
shit was
yeah.
fucked. Say that again, babe.
I was
Yes, we did.
excited the whole fucking time in Vegas. I was always fucking happy. I was always fucking relaxed and calm. And then I got my shit stolen, and then stress hit me for the next few days until I got a new phone. Damn, I'm hungry.
Hey, Scrub. So you just got one of them that thing you made, right? You just Encore like riblet meals, right? The thing
No,
you
I
did
ate
with the
that
noodles.
already. I ate that already.
No. I was asking is if you used.
Oh, thank you, Firm. Thank you for that. Another $18.93 donation. My PayPal is now at $40.93.
Yeah.
My Cash App is at $25.
Here, I'll just take that and put that in.
So that's
the bowl.
$68.93. I'm 112 short of my phone bill if that's what I decide to do. But if this, like, actually, if that AO3, well, the AO3 does look like a better phone. The only thing I worry about is that prepaid plan. That's the only thing I'm worried about is that prepaid plan, making it so I can't fucking stream, upload, and all that shit. Because, like, the only time I've ever heard of unlimited plan being unlimited is if it's a plan. Like, I've never heard of prepaid being unlimited data where you never have to worry about it slowing down. I've never heard of that. And thank you again, Firm. That was dope of you. I don't have any screen effects. This isn't the paid-for version. ADM. This is only the cheap, free version. The only graphics I could do are stupid things like the background change or some overlays. I'm on Restream, not Twitch.
Scrub, do you know the speed that you're getting with your plan?
No. I don't know how to check it. And right now my phone's acting retarded. It won't. Yeah. I don't know how to check the speed on the phone. Can you do a speed check on a phone? Or would that be in my Verizon app to tell me?
Let me see.
See, like I said, and I thought I knew everything about this phone when I said it took me 2 months. I thought I knew everything, but now you just made me think of something
They
that I might
just got
know.
this. I have not been on the.
And Wolfman, you are so right with that comment. Wolfman, you are so right with that comment. I fucking loved it when I had a job. I fucking loved it.
Hey, is Dean still on here, or
Yeah,
did
I've
he
never
leave?
been on Twitch. Who?
So check
Is
this
Dean on
out,
here, or did
Scrub.
he leave?
He's on here, but he's muted. Go ahead, Sweets.
I have not checked this for so
Hello.
long. You know how like last year they had. You know how when you check stuff, like even with cable, you know, like they offer like internet plus this, and it's like one thing, and then a year later, and they'll have like twice the speed, and it's for $49.99 or something crazy, and then it's like, oh, I pay more. That sorry, it's only for new customers.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Right now, I'm looking at, and I'll get the rest of it. You get a free. I know it.
C? No, go on. No, I just said C to a comment I read.
It's I think it's 5G.
Yeah. What, the phone?
Yeah, the AT&T
According to
is
South,
doing.
look it. I'm not going to be able to use that phone. I'm not going to be able to do that plan. There is a gig limit.
Samsung Galaxy AO3 for free when you switch to AT&T prepaid. It's some deal that ends 4/21.
Yeah, well, I don't fucking know. I gotta pay this phone bill. That I gotta pay this phone because even South says in 20 minutes my gig limit's gonna be used and I won't be able to upload a fucking video.
Who is he? He's
South
like
is the one that.
Everything I say, South's like, she's rude. It's like anything that like. Okay.
Well, good. I'm not the only one that sees it then sometimes. Like I said, you talk condescending to me. You don't see it, but I do. Not all the time, but sometimes, like when I snap, is when you act like I'm your child.
No, I was just talking about the features on a phone. Nothing to do with you.
But it's the way in which you say things, not what you say. It's the way in which you say it.
I mean, I'm sitting here seeing like, how could I buy you a phone? All right. Okay, enough with the prepaid. Enough with the new phone. I won't mention it. I just knew it was like they had some really good deals, and it's fast stuff. And I know a lot of people don't like to be tied to these dumb plans. And a lot of people are switching over because they don't like the contracts and you're stuck in it. And
No, right. I get that. Right. I mean, that's why I like it. Mine. I wish I didn't have to be stuck with mine, but I'm on a contract right now. And it fucking sucks. And like, I don't know. I don't know.
Like, I'm getting trolled and it's not even me. And I was just trying to help you. Like, I've been up like hours and hours researching stuff. So like, I don't know, you took it that way.
It's the way in which
even
you
before,
said it.
like you even said, I apologize. You know, it's I haven't slept, this and that. I just think it's the way you're taking it.
I've been talked down like that many times. I know the sound of it.
No.
That's why as soon as you said it, I tossed my headphones off. I'm like, I don't want to hear that tone. I don't want to hear that kind of stuff. So
but I'm not talking to you. I'm saying that package is nothing special. Like that Verizon isn't doing you any favors, is what I'm saying.
No, yeah, I know Verizon. I know, but that was my only choice because that's the only place nearby that I could have gotten a phone from.
That's what I'm saying. It's like that Verizon, you know, like they're acting like they're doing you the the biggest favor, like, oh, we'll give you a few more days. And it's like, you know, they didn't give you such a great deal.
I'm trying to right now. I'm looking at that Samsung Galaxy O3 on Boost Mobile site.
And it's like even this South guy, he's not like trying to figure stuff out. He isn't like put money up on this. Like, who is he to say anything?
Fucking the A03 has 3 GB of RAM, which is basically my fucking computer.
Yeah, that's why I was saying in your defense.
Hey, I tossed Scrub a donation.
No, we're not talking about you. There's some guy that's like trolling me, like saying stupid stuff.
I can't see where it doesn't say anything about how long, what unlimited means.
Is that Perk talking shit in chat again?
Who? No, South is like kind of South is defending me.
Oh, okay.
Well, hello. Who is that? Tony.
How do I find out?
Yeah, what's up, Dave?
How do I find out about that prepaid plan on how like unlimited, data or whatnot?
Go Google Straight Talk Walmart plans. You'll see $55 for unlimited everything.
But then I have to order that SIM card from Walmart, right?
Or go there.
Well, because I'm gonna have to have it here and turned on within a couple days.
Yeah.
That's what I've been trying. That's okay. Regardless of what you think, like how I said something, it's about your plan, not you. I just wish you could get there. I just think you'll be so much happier with something, nice.
Yeah, Scrub being stuck in the Goonies is definitely fucking him on getting stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Do what now?
Me being stuck in the boonies is making it harder for me to get shit done.
Oh yeah,
I'll agree.
Yeah. Hey, Dean.
What up?
He's doing something. Hey, I got a question for you.
$59.99.
Yeah. So I need a washer, right? How do I figure out what thickness fucking washer I need?
What? How do you figure out what?
Oh, that's fucking gay. I'm trying to see exactly how much that phone will cost. It says $59.99 plus all this shit, right? And then it says, we'll let you know after you check out. Like, no, I'm not going to give you my information.
Oh, no, fuck that. You need to pay. You need to tell me how much it is now. now.
Right. It wants all my information before it tells me the total.
Oh no, fuck that. That's not how that works.
How do you figure out
I
what?
need to know how much it is.
Here, watch. Hold on.
Well,
I'll bring it
Dean,
up in the chat for a second. Go ahead. You can talk.
Dean, I have a washer that fell off something, right? So
Yep.
the handle won't attach to the fucking thing without. I can't figure out what size fucking washer I need to thing on there.
You're gonna have to grab the bolt or the nut and go to the hardware store.
See, right here, $59.99. Taxes will be calculated during checkout.
Yeah, that's the only way.
I go to checkout, and it just says $15.99, and then I have to figure all this shit out. So how much is the fucking taxes? And it's a free shipping. If I want it in 5 days, it'll be too late. So I have to pay extra shipping.
Yeah, you gotta pay
$71.99
for the expedited shipping.
plus taxes from the phone. Yeah, plus taxes on the phone. So it's gonna be at least $80 fucking dollars.
At least.
Damn it. I can't
Probably
do
gonna
that
be like
shit.
85, 86.
Yeah, I can't do all that. Oh yeah, guys, I'm way mentally done. Stacy and Rich, you both said that shit. I'm done here. I'm done in this location. I'm not here anymore in my head. I'm in Vegas right now in my mind.
Scrubs, do you remember that conversation we had like a week ago, and I gave that example? And I'm like, you know, when you're in an apartment, but you've already looked at the new apartment, and the guy goes, "Yeah, you know what? You can move in a week," and you're like, you shake on it. You go back to the old apartment, and you start boxing stuff up. You're like already mentally gone. You're already at like in your head decorating the new place. Da da da. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because that's my goal. That's my goal.
Right.
Going to Vegas.
And that's what I said like a while back. I said you're mentally already living somewhere else in your head. You're done.
I just can't figure out how to get there. I'm done.
I think you're just mentally overwhelmed, bro.
I mean, there are a couple of people here that are cool that I will miss when I leave. Like Ty, the guy who's willing to buy my TVs. He's a cool ass dude. I will like kind of miss his ass. But you know, I'm just done with this bullshit, man.
So Scrubs, are you and I?
Oh, the location. That makes sense, South. But
Scrubs,
it's the taxes, though.
Scrubs, are you and I straight?
Yeah. I don't stay mad at people long. I just get out what I have to say.
I just want you to know that I'm not talking down. I'm talking about that stupid plan and that whole thing. It's like it's not so great, you know. You can. I think you can.
No,
get
Keith,
a lot
you're not a
better.
ghost. I see you. I see you. I just now saw you, though. I was reading through everybody else's. There's a lot of comments that I've been missing. I'm trying to get to them.
Did you see what Keith? Did you see what Keith typed?
What, this?
Keith Doe.
Oh.
He's like, I totally have space for you and Lotus.
Yeah, that's the one I just pointed out. Yeah. That's up more north than Illinois.
Oh, he's in Illinois, or he's in?
No, he's more north than Illinois. Yeah. Can you expect him to gamble on that, Keith? Yeah, I mean, no offense, Keith, that is a big gamble for me. I don't know the location I'm going. I don't know anybody there. No offense, including you, because, you know, it's just a YouTube thing.
Is that Dean?
I think so.
Yeah,
no, Dean's on. No, yeah.
That's Dean.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me. Sorry.
No. I was like, Tony, you're working on stuff today.
No, it's not. The bitty ball is a bitty ball. Okay.
Billy, to pay off my phone bill, I need a total of $230. I now have 68.93. So I need another 120 before Monday. Well, I have to pay it on Monday. Well, in Vegas, you were posting crap where you were screaming about going to jail to keep you from the streets. Illinois, I was not happier. Nope, I was not happier in Illinois. I was bored as fuck. And that's the reason why I started my YouTube channel as that homeless Scrubbalo, because I got bored. I got bored and wanted to entertain myself, so I started talking to a mirror image of myself. And that's how I became that homeless Scrubbalo. I had videos prior to that, but it was like there's like a few years gap in between. I was so fucking bored, I started making videos out of boredom.
Please stand by. We are locating the next available
Vegas is
store
summertime.
representative.
Big Vegas. Vegas isn't that brutal in the summertime. I mean, it was kind of bad, yes, but it
Yes,
wasn't
I'm
that
just
brutal.
curious. At your store right now, do you carry a Galaxy like AO2 or AO3, and do you have the prepaid plans?
My bad, dude.
I don't have that phone in stock.
You don't have it.
No, unfortunately, I do not.
You have an AO4.
Thank you.
I don't have any of the AOs, unfortunately.
Was
What
I
do you have
not
that's
right?
Galaxy?
Was I not right?
It's prepaid?
Yeah, this is the AT&T store.
Oh, but still,
Right. I'm just making sure
yeah.
I understand you.
Yeah.
Now,
Let
a
me
friend
get
of a friend of mine's trying to get a phone. Because I know you have like the SIM card and everything there. And your plans and your
How, Billy?
your prepaid plans. What is the speed like
How can
for
I get
the
you, Billy?
internet speed?
$30, $40, and $65 a month. Those are the three separate plans that we have.
And if you do the say you even did the highest one like 65, and I know that when you pay ahead that it's $10 off and it's like 55. What is it? Auto.
I don't have Facebook,
That's right.
Billy.
That's
I
right.
don't have Facebook.
What is the stream?
My Facebook was hacked. So if you find one with my name, that's not me. And I never use my real name on Facebook anymore.
Yeah, would you have enough? Would you?
It's probably only like 480p. I mean, when you pay, you're getting minimum, service versus obviously when you go to postpaid, you get better service.
Got it.
If your objective is to get better service and to have high quality streaming, then you need to go to postpaid. If your objective is just to have a cheaper bill and on the road in the middle of the road suit.
Right. Would you be able to upload things with the third plan?
I'm not even listening to that conversation.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Yeah.
Who just dropped out?
All right. Thank you.
My goal is to get Scrubs Lotus here and get him back on track. I appreciate that, Keith. I do, but I'm afraid to go into the unknown. I really am. I'm afraid to go somewhere where I know nothing and nobody and nowhere around and have no car, have no license, have no money, have no way to get around, have no way to get food, have no way to support myself. I don't want to put anybody in that predicament where they're forced to support me. And now what? I can't get a job, and now they're stuck with me, or they have to kick me to the streets again. I mean, I really do appreciate that shit, but man, it almost everywhere I go, it's hard for me to get a job. Especially because I have one kind of, I've got like fucking physical ailments that makes me not be able to do fucking hard labor. Dean dropped off. That's who dropped off. What's up, man? Marijuana-o.
Yeah, Scrubs, they don't have any of the at the AT&T store. I was going another route just to see if they had some, and it's the one that's not far from you.
Just call 7-Eleven.
For a phone?
Yeah. Or Dollar General. They have them too. Or get someone in California who gets the Obama phone for free.
Yeah,
that's
but
not using it, send it to you.
those
That means you
suck.
can use any Wi-Fi to upload anything you want.
Yeah, but I don't have Wi-Fi in Vegas being homeless.
There are hot spots
Bro,
all
it's
over
Vegas.
the
There's Wi-Fi everywhere.
Yeah, and you get told to move on. You're not allowed to sit still in Vegas. You got to keep moving along, keep moving along. I don't have 2 hours to sit and wait for a video to upload. I need it on my
don't
phone.
have to just walk around in the area, just keep moving, and the video uploads, and then you just do what you do.
It's
I mean,
not
what are you
that
going to do when you're on
simple, man.
Fremont Street in a circle, sitting still? Upload a video? Yeah, possibly.
No, not really. It's not that simple. Especially because the last time I was in Vegas, the phone I had wouldn't connect into any of those hotspots because they want you to sign in and register, and sometimes they won't allow you to. The Wi-Fi spots on Fremont Street Experience, they're shit. It wouldn't even
Bro,
load
is that a Rick and
load a
Morty?
video game on my phone. I tried
Hey,
playing
Scrub-
Pokemon Go right there, and it wouldn't let me
Hey,
even load
Scrubs,
Pokemon.
can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
No,
you.
I was trying to check for you to see if they had anything near where you are.
Yeah, I'm out in the boondocks. There ain't nothing over here.
Michelle, it's Jeff here. How are you?
Oh, I tried.
Jimmy, if I plug my phone in, because like everybody goes to the library in the summer, and then I won't be able to make money because I'm too busy in the library. I'm not like gonna fucking just not make money just so I can upload a video. That's why I want a phone that I can upload straight to, so I could do all that shit at the same time.
I guess I thought about it too much because I always have two phones, one for uploading and one for broadcasting.
Oh yeah, see. Exactly. Vegas library is full of homeless, and you're lucky to get a fucking outlet. You're lucky to get a seat. I've tried that. I've been to the library. I have it on my videos.
Just go to the library and go to the business section where you look for a job. You won't find any homeless looking for jobs.
That you have to sign in over there, and you're only allowed a certain amount of time. I've done that too. I've gone and looked for jobs on their yeah, I've done all that.
All these problems you have, I don't have problems when I go into the library. I've gamed inside the library for 12 hours.
Well, every time I go, it seems to be overflowing with fucking homeless, that it's taking up every fucking seat. They limit your time frame on certain things so people don't overstay because they're homeless.
You just got to prove you're not homeless. That's all. You could be lying your head off. Doesn't matter. Just prove you're not. I got an apartment here. I come here to get culturally enlightened. And you're telling me that I'm homeless? Fuck you, bitch. I'll make you dead.
It's kind of hard to prove you're not homeless when you're dirty as fuck, wearing the same smelly ass clothes and carrying a backpack with you.
Are you kidding? That's half America now because of COVID. What's your name, sir? COVID-19. And you? How old are you? COVID-19. And you? Sir, you're not.
Not only that, Keith, Vegas is my ultimate destination, dude. I want to live indoors in Vegas. I want to live inside in Vegas, and I get my settlement at the end of the year where I will be inside in Vegas. I've had the most fun in my life at Vegas. And I know if I'm indoors, it'll be a lot more funner. I didn't work since Christmas because of a knee injury. Oh, Tracy, I see you. Hold on. What's up, Tracy?
What's up?
Shit.
I gotta leave in 15 minutes. Thought I'd come in again.
She's gonna come in here and come, and you gotta hear her come, and then she's gonna leave, and you guys could be all sitting there with hard-ons, and she walks away laughing, going, ha 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 ha. Walk with an erection.
See, it's not that easy for me to get a job, man. It really isn't, man. Especially like, man, it's gonna be so difficult, dude. If I'm gonna live with somebody, I need my own car.
You want to live in your own car?
No, I said if I'm gonna live with somebody, I need my own car. I can't rely on other people to get me everywhere I need to go.
Yeah.
Like, you know, think about it. I live with somebody and I get a job, but what if they happen to work the same shift I do and I can't get to my job because somebody else is at work?
You play a new game, hide the car.
Right.
Galaxy A12. Wow.
My homeless soul food short I'll probably make tonight is gonna get me ghetto South subscribers. Damn right. Homeless soul food. Perfect title too, man. Perfect title for that video.
Homeless soul food. We gotta eat your shoes?
Right. Don't need a car in Vegas.
Oh, actually, you do, because the bus is
buses, Keith, but I won't have money for buses unless I'm able to have cash daily, like in Vegas. When I go to Vegas, guaranteed within the first hour of me getting off the Greyhound, I'm gonna have money in my pocket because of how it is out in Vegas.
So you're gonna go
I
around.
already know that for a fact.
You're gonna go around mugging other homeless people because they don't know you.
No, they all know me.
No,
I've been there for a year and a half.
They
They were calling me OG when I left.
Just shave your head so you can grow them back in. And who are you? I'm your worst nightmare. I'm mugging your ass.
Good, like every time I hit the streets of Vegas with my sign, within the first 20, 30 minutes, I had enough for a pack of cigarettes quick. Within the first 20, 30 minutes. Well, not every time, but most of the times. All right, maybe not most of the times, but a lot of times. Your place sounds like paradise, Keith. People Google Wausau, Wisconsin for jobs, please. He's not listening to me. It's not that I'm not listening to you, Keith. I do. I understand there's a lot of jobs, but man,
at least they have recycling there.
I'm not about to come to somebody's house and expect them to pay every fucking bus I take until I get my first paycheck. I'm not. I won't expect that.
That's just one bus pass, dude. That's just like $30 for one time, 30 days. You can do whatever you want. And what happens there? That means after you've gotten a check, you don't need to worry about another bus pass unless you pay for it.
I know Wausau. Wausau is pretty.
From the last chef standing challenge, you can chef to decide who were members on their team. Nick, so Robin, yeah, we should.
Time to make this. Time to make.
Well, and you think it's butter, but it's not. I spread your mom.
I don't know. This is just, man. What's up, rap? He's not trying to force me. He's trying to convince me that He's trying to convince me to come stay with him so we could he says there's jobs available, and then like when I can save up, I can go to Vegas with cash saved up. That's what he's trying to get me to do. I'm afraid of going somewhere and then having everything fall through. Just because something's easy for one person doesn't mean it's easy for the next. This can of pork is 1,200 calories. Damn. Trust me, I know how hard it is for me to get a job. I've only had one in the past 10 fucking years. And I don't want to be a burden to somebody when they realize, oh, you're right, you can't get a job. And then if I'm out there and I can't get a job, I've got no way to get anywhere else. Like, I'm not doubting you, Keith. I'm just saying I know how my life experiences are, and that's just how my life is, But fear is also the unknown. Yeah, no, you're right. Well, Sweets, I'm assuming if he lives out there, he would know if there's buses or not.
Yeah. Hey, Scrubs.
Hmm.
I was actually just trying to see if I could like surprise you and find you like this kick-ass deal, new phone, this and that. Like, I feel really bad now. Like, everybody's like jumping on me, and I was like researching it, and I was like, oh my God, what if I could like find a way, because I'm in AT&T, to like get this phone. And
no, I get it.
no, seriously, I feel bad. Like, because I know you don't know me, but I'm like the try to solve the big picture, like get it all done type person,
What's up, Ronald? I'm just also like, I got a lot of shit going on. Like, I'm starving right now, but I know if I eat, that's going to be my last meal until next month. Like, I only got one meal until next month because I can't afford delivery.
Delivery's like what, 10?
Like $13-15 every time. At first, it takes. At first, when I deliver, my Cash App says it takes $20.
It was free if you order a certain. Oh, it depends if you're not getting it from Aldi, right?
Yeah, I don't get it from Aldi anymore because that's so far of a drive for me to tip somebody $3. How do you join the video? By clicking a
Always
link.
tip your driver. Just saying.
By clicking that
That's
link,
true,
Keith.
Tracy.
Seriously, I have to go drive right now, and it's just like some people don't tip, and it like enrages me.
Oh.
Tracy, you know what I did at Christmas? I actually gave him a little Tupperware.
All right, Sal.
container
Appreciate you coming
cookies and,
in.
like,
Appreciate you
$10.
for real defending my ass.
Nice. You gave him some cookies.
Yep, and I did that for the pizza guy. I gave him a Christmas ornament and a hug because it's always the
I'll
same.
try to get
people.
sleep tonight, but I don't know, man.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to stay awake until I can pay my phone.
When
I don't
you're
know how that's going to happen, but that's my goal. Stay awake until I can pay this fucking phone off.
When you're single
Any
by
job
yourself,
programs in Vegas? Yes and no.
Sweets, I'll talk to you later because I gotta go actually. So I'll talk to you guys later. Tell me later, Sweets.
All right,
Okay.
Tracy.
Hugs.
All right.
Have a good day.
Yeah, I'll be on after 8 if you guys are gonna be on.
Most likely.
All right, I'll talk to you then.
All right. Have fun at work.
All right, bye.
Bye. Yeah. Yes and no, Stacy, about job programs. One I went into, the only way they would help me is if I go through a program and they teach you how to apply for a job. I know how to apply for a job. Or they have you sit down at a computer and search Indeed.com, which is what I've been doing for the past year over here. Tracy's voice sounds like sunlight beaming through on a rainy day. Tracy's personality is like that, man. Tracy is a wonderful chick. That's her personality. That's not just her voice. It's easy to say, go do, yeah, right. Let's set up a fast fund for Scrub to get his ass here via bus to shit belongings. How much have you raised for your bill so far? What was 25 plus? I have 68.93. I'm still 120 short. Who are ya? But it's like I even feel retarded for this stream. You know what I'm saying? I don't like the situation I'm in right now. I don't like the fact that I have to constantly mention that I'm in need of fucking money. I don't even when I was in Vegas, I never even once said I needed money. I was always like, I just need a joint. And now here I am. Now that I'm inside, I have to resort to begging almost. It's fucked up. I hate this shit. I fucking hate it. Oh, you son of a bitch. I'm starving and you're going to go and eat that shit. Will it burrito?
My bad.
No, it's all good, man. I could eat if I want to, but that's going to be my last meal.
Dang, that is kind of shitty. Damn.
Well, hey, people have been coming on smoking bowls and bongs in front of me all fucking night.
Oh, bro, here, let me turn my camera off, bro. Let me turn my camera off.
Turn it off. Your camera's not even on. Keith, I have Instagram under the same name, that homeless Scrubbalo with underscores in between. Don't be, you are in need, brother. I know, but I feel fucking terrible, dude. I'd never even begged when I was on the street, Ronald. You know, a lot of homeless people are like, got spare change, or a sign that says anything helps, or a sign that says I need food or feed me. I just hold a sign that says I need a joint, and I make people laugh. So to me, I'm getting tips and donations because I'm working. I'm entertaining people. I'm not begging. This feels more like begging to me now that I'm indoors, and that's retarded. I like to smoke, but it's risky with my job. I feel you on that. We have a temporary bus workforce. Yeah, so do we here, Ninja. We got temporary place here, but they turned me away because I have a felony on my history. Like me and my old roommate, not Kraken, my old roommate Shaggy. Him and I both went to the temp agency together, and she asked. That was like one of the first things she asked: "Is there any felonies?" I said yes. She's like, "Don't even bother." She looked at Shaggy. He's like, "Nope." And she let him do it, and he got a fucking awesome fucking job where he was making $400 a week. But they turned me away. Don't even bother. They're practically exact words. Hand wave and all. Might not be the exact words, but I remember that fucking hand wave. Don't even bother. Story of my fucking life. 32 gigabyte Galaxy A02 $49.99 at my local Walmart. Are you sure they have it in stock? Because every time I look online for things at Walmart, they never have the shit at the store. Do they hand out bus tickets at job programs? Not at the job programs, but every once in a while, people would get free bus tickets. And then sometimes every once in a while, church leaders would come around and pass out free bus tickets for the first 5 people that tackle them. I say that because that's what it seems like. Everybody just bum rushes his ass as soon as they see him. $400 a week, can't rent a closet around here. Rent right here was $700. So when Shaggy is making $400 a week, he could pay the rent in just 2 paychecks.
Scrubs, are you still thinking about the Galaxy Walmart thing? I thought you said you hated it.
Huh?
No, that guy that was like saying poo-pooing. Like, yeah,
that's an AO2 though. I mean, it is better than my AO1.
Right.
But I honestly don't think my Walmart will have it. I really don't, because last time I was there, granted it was over a year ago.
Mm-hmm.
They only had like not even a dozen selections of phones. That's why the one I bought Kraken was damn near $200 fucking dollars. Kraken's got a great fucking phone.
His is different than yours.
Yeah.
What is?
Well, I'm not sure. Hold on. I can tell you what it is. I just have to go into my Verizon. It'll tell me exactly what phone he has.
All right, I'm back. My bad.
Why'd Shaggy bounce away? Because he lost his job, and he went back to the family that kicked me out. He took his stimulus. He took that $1,200 stimulus and bounced out. Kind of like Kraken took his job and bounced out. 400 a week. Where do you live? Oh, him. Yeah, right. He lives in Virginia. All right. Come on, load it. Load it. Load it, you piece of shit. Okay. Yeah, see, they're both under my name. He's got a come on, click on it. You can order it from any store and have it shipped. Yeah, but I need it within 4 days. I need a phone within 4 days. Turned on. Why won't? Oh, he's got a Moto G Power. I'm not sure if it's better than mine, but when I held it in my hand and looked at it, it looked a lot better than mine. Moto G Power is what he's got. Oh God, my stomach is yelling at me.
Scrubs, you know what? For what you would almost pay for that hurry up, ship it to me now price, you could almost just take an Uber to the store and just have your hands on it. Right?
Wait, say that again. Take an Uber on the phone?
No. For what you would pay, like say somebody did the like rush ship, do it.
Oh yeah.
And pay the holy shit quick fee. It's like for that you could almost just get in an Uber and physically go down. That's why we were talking about that online stuff when I was looking days ago. Remember?
Yeah.
But like everybody's saying, it's
what's my zip code? Slack.
That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna see what was at the Walmart.
Yeah, I got you, Keith. I see your Instagram. Oh man, it's just. I'm just waiting for the day I could be stress free again.
But Scrubs, you're opposed to doing anything with the Walmart phone thing, getting the new one right now. You were saying?
No, I'm not. I'm not opposed. I've said that multiple times. I'm not opposed to it as long as I make sure that I have constant uploading power. I need something that I don't have to worry about my fucking shit slowing down.
Right.
Because if that's the case, it's gonna slow down before I finish one YouTube upload. And then I only get one YouTube video a month. That's no.
Right. So even if your monthly payment was like $65, that's still like, and you own the phone outright, that wouldn't be that bad.
Well, that'd be a lot better than if I turned Kraken's phone off. I'm paying $112 on mine without Kraken.
Yep. That's what I was trying to say.
Yeah. Because I pay $112 something because to be honest, I don't just have the warranty. I also got that Disney Plus bundle for like $5.99.
That's not bad.
Right. They gave me the whole bundle where I get I don't know, I forget, Disney plus like ESPN and one other thing. But the only one I really worried about was Disney because I like Marvel movies. Yeah, Wolfman, I plan on turning his phone off before the 19th. I plan on it. I do. I plan on it. If I pay for my phone, his phone's going off. If I don't pay for my phone, his phone's going off because mine is too. So either way it goes, his phone is going off before the 19th of this month. If I wait till after the 19th, they're going to start charging me for his next month anyway. So I got to do it before then.
Right.
No, he's better than that scummy neighbors watching. Wait, what? He's nobody. Oh, I know, right? Exactly, Wolfman. I agree 100%. Cancel that shit. Disney is a fucking channel. I like watching the Marvel movies, though. Granted, I don't need Disney to do that because I download them anyway. I've got every Marvel movie ever.
I want them bitches.
I think I still got the Disney bundle. You know what? I'm going to look it up. I hear, yeah. I love Marvel. The only, I've got the movies, but I haven't watched Eternals yet. I'm afraid I'm going to be disappointed because of all that fucking woke bullshit that they threw into it. He has a job.
Bro, the Eternals is okay.
You think?
Hey, bro. Here's the problem I have with comic book movies. They always take little snippets from the source material and it's leave big blank. There's parts they just don't explain. It just kind of pisses me off. I mean,
they fill in those gaps, dude. They fill in some gaps with the TV shows. The TV shows are tied into the movie universe. They kind of do that. So, yeah. At least to my knowledge, I didn't read all the comics. I read some of the comics, not all of them. Damn, Dean, those aliens really want to contact you.
Oh, fuck.
I know, bro. I know.
Let me get off and sign on again. I'm going to make some coffee anyways.
Dane, what you buy?
Okay.
Hey, Dane, what you buy? Area 51 or something, man?
All due to the pandemic. Less people, less money.
Right
There's
here.
more homeless. No, Stacy, even when we had to wear masks and social distance, there were still people out and about. But now Vegas don't make you mask up, and they don't give a shit. There's no regulations. But there's more
Montreal steak season.
But like I said before, I'm not worried about the more homeless people because I know how to make money out there. They're not going to give them to the poor, homeless, ugly, greedy, fucking dirty ones. If you make them laugh, they're going to give you money.
Hey, Scrub.
Yeah.
I just thought of a great sign. I don't know why. Maybe because I'm high. Okay. So you should wait when the Star Trek convention is in town. Okay. What you do is you make a sign, says "Beam me up, Scotty," with a joint and then pointing up. You'll make a shit ton of money. I don't know why I just thought of it. But figured, hey, you're going to Vegas. Why not?
$69.99 Galaxy A11 Best Buy prepaid. A11?
Babe, you want mail?
But I need, like, I can't have my fucking shit slow down, dude. And I'm afraid every prepaid is gonna do that. It's gonna fucking
You
slow it
did. I'm
down.
sorry. I'm just kind of.
Waiting to hear from Scrubs. Gotta go for now. I already said hey on Instagram. Well, I don't know what you wanted. Were you wanting me to send you something, like something specific, Keith?
Well, this is awesome.
Oh yeah, okay. You give me your phone number. Oh, you want me to text your phone? Okay, Keith. Yeah, I'll call you at some time. But you're going to work now, right?
Scrubs, you know what?
Yeah.
They have an Uber estimator. Do you know what that is?
It estimates how much your Uber will cost.
Yep. Without having to have the account.
Okay. Oh man. I'm getting tired. I'm getting hungry. Fuck.
Scrub, how long you been streaming, bro?
I did 14 hours before this 3.5. But YouTube cut off the last 2.5 hours of that stream and only uploaded 12 of it.
Oh, okay.
Because YouTube, they say they won't archive anything longer than 12 hours. And I accidentally stayed on way longer. They won't let people rewatch the video longer than 12 hours. I don't know. All right, Keith, I will.
That's stupid.
Dude, I did that, Wolfman. Well, I said I just need some head. I did that one day. Oh, that's a sigh, not sign.
Okay. Scrubs.
Yo.
I just figured out from where you are to, unless you don't want me to say it.
What, how much it'll be? Just don't say my address.
Oh, God, are you kidding? Never.
People aren't going to know where I live by how much the Uber is.
You can do what?
I said people won't find out where I live by the price
No,
of the
no,
Uber.
no. God, no. I was just going to say a price. $13.
That ain't too bad.
No, hell no. I thought it was going to be like, I was like, that's it?
It's a good distance. You see that, right?
No, it's not. It's only 6 miles.
What? It takes me like 35, 40 minutes to get there on moped. How is that 6 miles? It seems a lot farther than that. It takes me forever.
Here's what I was trying to say, and you don't have to do any of it. By the time you've been up, down, backwards, forwards, all this crazy stuff, it's like for $13, you could physically be there.
Yeah.
With your
and
hands
then I can
on.
and then I can get a phone that I can upload one YouTube video a month.
No, I know what you're saying. You got to get the one that maybe
I need that prepaid plan that I could fucking not have to worry about signal dropping or slowing down.
Right. And here, all I was going to say is I went with the cheaper one because I don't do all that, but they offer other ones. So I was just trying to give you hope of
of how much the Uber would be. I get it.
Yeah, and instead of spending $300 this, another whatever, it's like, you know what? You have the option of saying, screw all this.
Mm.
I'm calling an Uber and I'm going to go get this, if you get the cash.
That's a good question, Wolfman. I don't know what to do with it if I can't sell it. I don't know how to junk bikes, or I don't know how to do any of that shit. Greensboro Best Buy Galaxy A11 $69.99. Yeah, but I'm worried about the prepaid because, like, I'm telling you, if I end up buying a whole new phone and a stupid and a prepaid card, and I can only upload one YouTube video a month, I'm gonna be pissed that I got rid of this phone. I don't want to downgrade where I can only do one YouTube video a month. I do like one a day.
Right. No, I know what you're saying. I get what you're saying. You need the V12 engine of speed.
No, not necessarily the phone speed. I need the connection
service
speed. Yeah,
yeah. I get what you're saying. The service speed.
I'm fucking hungry, man. I'm so fucked, man.
No.
Yeah, because even if I get all this money, I'm still gonna be fucking starving for the rest of the month.
I'll be covering you on tomorrow or Monday.
Oh yeah, that's true. Appreciate it.
I know at Cash App, so you got that coming.
True. Thank you. I forgot. I appreciate that.
I'll try to get it tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Well, tomorrow's Sunday. It might be difficult. Well, no, Walmart. So yeah, never mind. I'm thinking you had to go to a bank.
And you know what, Scrubs? I'm going to try to throw something at you too, even though you yelled at me.
I'm sorry. Okay.
No, dude,
I'm really just fucking stressed out.
I know you said that before.
You try having my mind and not medicate for
Scrubs,
many weeks.
I was never talking down to you. I was talking, if anything, down to that stupid freaking phone plan mess. I was like, that's really nothing special. That whole thing that they're
Verizon,
and then they're like giving you an extra day, and then.
Well, that's too much. Think about it.
It's
Monday is the 11th. My next bill is due a week later. Like, they're giving me so much extra time to pay this phone bill.
Well, it's just that they're charging on so much, and you're paying a lot of money for a cracked old phone. And that's where I was like, I didn't mean to sound.
It doesn't have to be cracked old. I can have it replaced for free. It's
right.
my fault.
But I'm just saying, in your defense, maybe I did feel like a mom. Like, well, screw that. You're charging him this and this. He could go get a brand new, better with better speed for less money. Screw that whole mess.
Wolfman, don't I still have to talk to the landlord? Well, according to the management, the landlord was supposed to come by sometime, probably on the 13th.
So, Scrubs, if you had enough on there for a couple things, just think about this. And I'm just saying it funny, right? Haha. You could go to Walmart, get your phone, get your groceries, get all kinds of stuff.
No, you're right. Yeah, yep, exactly. But then I'll have to take an Uber back home.
Well, yeah.
So I'll need $26 for the Uber.
Right.
At least, because it might not be exact. You know what I mean?
Right.
And then that's if I don't tip.
That's something you would, and that's something ordinarily you would never do. If anything, like you said, you would just get the, you get the food delivered for like $12 in an emergency, But,
well, see, that's what's weird about when they do that. When I get delivered food, they take $20 off my Cash App. And then the next day they adjust it to like 13 or 14, depending on what my grocery total is. is what my tip is. Because you can either tip 5% or tip 10%.
Right.
Or you could adjust your own, but you can't go lower than 5%.
But you got to think of this though right now. In these times with the gas prices what they are, for someone to
No, I
go
know.
all the way to a store, it's all gathered.
No, I get
bagged,
it. That's why I say
put
I
in
feel bad
bags,
with tipping
put
$3.
into a car and brought to your door for $12. That's like unheard of. I mean, just the convenience of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And Slacker, you have a valid point right there. If he pays the bill, he can get the phone fixed at the store. But they will probably tell you it's obsolete and will probably try to upgrade you. Which I can. My phone's available for upgrade too, I think. I've had this phone for over a year.
Yeah. Do you even know where there's the closest Verizon store by you?
Yeah, right next to the Walmart. It's in the same shopping center. It's literally
That's
like the
funny.
next building.
So if you went there, it's
I
like
could go all three. If I turn on my phone, I can go get groceries and I could fix this phone. I could do any of that. Yep.
yeah. All I was saying was like, after you throw like $300 more towards something, you just don't want to have an old obsolete phone. That's all. With that crazy plan.
No, I get it, but like I've never had updated shit. I've always been the scrub with the low budget fucking shit. So even though this phone is obsolete, this is still one of the better ones I've ever had.
I will be right back. I gotta go and masturbate.
The one I had before this, the one I had before my A01 is a Samsung Galaxy Note 3.
Right.
And now they're on like Note 13 or some shit.
Okay.
So it's like I've always had outdated shit. I'm used to it.
Pardon me. Yeah, I gotta get a gift card thing. I think I might be getting tomorrow.
Yeah, it does suck. I know, Wolfman. It for real. Well, plus, if I really want to be like, I also need stuff. I'm wearing my last pair of socks, and they're holed up completely. I have no more socks to put on. I've got nothing in this motherfucker.
You need like a Walmart sponsorship, like for them to do. You know how they do like one of those good deed things.
Yeah, right. I need Mr. Beast to come and drop me a $10,000 donation like he does other homeless fucking people.
Well, if he did that, you wouldn't go to Vegas and go on the street.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I would.
No way.
Well, I wouldn't go on the street in Vegas. I'd definitely go to Vegas. Like I said, my plan is to live inside in Vegas. That's my plan. That's my goal. I want to live in Vegas. It's more exciting. I don't give a shit. You know what I'm saying? Being inside where I wouldn't have to sleep on the streets, but I could still go enjoy a daily concert. That shit was fucking awesome.
Are you talking about the thing with the water?
No, that's out by the Strip. That's the Bellagio. I'm talking about where that big 1,500-foot TV screen is. There's 3 concert stages, and every day there's local bands, and there's always live concerts and shit. Every day.
Yeah. It looks like you're going to be taking it one way or another.
Oh,
I have
damn.
a feeling you're going to be.
I still owe $61.60 on my device. I thought I was down to 20.
See, that's why I was saying not okay. I am not talking condescending, dear sir. With all,
now you're gonna be all business-like, huh?
in all due respect, yeah, dear sir. Yep. Now, then you gotta factor in something else. Ready?
Mhm.
You still owe 60 or 70 on the other phone too.
No, that's what I'm about to check. Maybe I thought mine was 20 because his might be. I paid more
No.
for his up front than I paid for mine.
God.
That's why I said I thought I paid almost $200 for his. It was so long ago I forget the exact amount.
Geez, and for all that, you could have just bought a phone outright, and it's
I was
too bad
working off unemployment at that time.
It's too bad you didn't hand him some cash and say, "Here, go figure out a phone."
He's more tech illiterate than I am.
Oh.
He's an alcoholic who's barely ever owned a cell phone in his life. Like, okay, yeah, I owe $25.20 on still. I
So
still
that's
owe more
almost
for mine than his.
Here, that's almost $100 in total that you got to pay on both phones, plus your bill, plus do you understand what I'm saying?
Oh,
By
yeah.
the time all that for 13,
Yeah, but if I turn his off, I don't have to worry about finishing the payments on his.
That's not true.
Yes, it is. They'll brick it, and I don't give a shit.
Yeah, but you'll still owe on.
It's under my name. You're right. It's under my name.
That's why, and again, that's why I wasn't trying to talk condescending. And I know that you're really focused on having a certain speed for your YouTube videos, which can be sorted out with somebody when you get a phone. I get it. I agree. It's no doubt. There is a place and time to say, listen, I got to make sure I need this speed moving forward. Okay, we get it. But with
I agree with you, Firm.
But with all that mess, when you add it all up, getting into a Uber for $13 is cheaper to just like start over. Like if I knew you were really going to start, like I would go get a gift card right now and just like, but to put it towards that other thing is like, oh my God.
I'm going to send Kraken a text right now.
65.
Again. I sent him a text at 8:30 this morning, and he never replied yet.
Yeah, that's $90. $90 in phone fees. Another
Don't be
$200.
surprised if you don't have a phone tomorrow. That's what I just texted him. Don't be surprised if you don't have a phone tomorrow.
Yeah.
The bill's crazy.
Yeah, I texted him at 8:30 this morning, and he still won't text me back. And my last text that I sent him this morning was Verizon just texted saying we have to pay today.
You know what? You don't even know.
Bye-bye.
You don't even know if that phone, that other phone is still active. For all you know, he could have already.
His phone?
Yeah.
No, he says he needs it to get his work schedule every week.
Well,
he says he changes his schedule, so every week he's got to call in for it.
You're gonna have
why I just told him, don't be surprised if you don't have a phone tomorrow.
Yep. Good job.
I'm sick of this shit. I'm not a fucking doormat. I was on the streets and had a friend also homeless. They got lucky and someone helped him get off the streets and he acted like he didn't even know me. See, that's fucked up, dude. I'm obviously not that way, dude. That is so fucked up, people. Right? Fuck. That's exactly what you should say to him. Hey, yep. Exactly, man. I'm so sick of this shit. I'm not a fucking doormat no more, man. I just have I don't know. I don't know what it is about me. I have this overwhelming urge to make sure other people in my life are fine. It's like almost like I need to take care of somebody in some fucked up way. Like
Because then it makes you not have to think about maybe certain other things.
Yeah, I don't know, Stacy. I don't know why he's not helping pay the fucking bill.
Well, he should have been helping you pay, bro. That's really shitty.
And I'm about to be out of cigarettes. I've got 3 left. This is my second pack since yesterday. I smoked 2 packs since yesterday. Jesus fucking Christ, I'm so fucking stressed out.
God damn, bro. You smoking some... Yeah, you stressed the fuck out smoking like that, bro. Damn.
Dude, I bought this pack when I woke up yesterday. I bought 2 packs when I woke up yesterday. And I was kicking my own ass for doing it because I knew I needed that money. But stress, dude, I can't fucking deal with this shit. If I had some fucking medication, I wouldn't be smoking cigarettes this much. Have you ever checked out a phone connectivity program?
Yep,
For the
I told him.
For the Wi-Fi? I saw something
$10.
about it, but I totally forgot about all that shit. I keep forgetting about shit because of the current stress about like my eviction in my phone. I'm forgetting about a lot of shit, man.
Scrubs. Remember when I like a week ago like read out the whole thing and posted it for you that it was like Access Care and it was the $10 a month.
Yeah, I know. And when I went to the Spectrum website, they have a banner across the top that says, "You might qualify for."
Right. There's like a 1-800 number.
I will give you $100 if you tell me what this is. Gotcha.
He says he said he's got somebody on the way to put something on the bill. He said somebody's on the way to go put something down on the bill.
Oh, that's how far you have to go in order for him to pay. Fuck
I've
that.
said that multiple times to him though.
But
Yeah, I know, but that's how far you gotta go though. You know?
Hey.
Mm-hmm. Somebody needs to turn her TV off. Who's watching TV? Oh, that's Tony. Tony Too Loud. It's always Tony Too Loud. If it's too loud, it's Tony. That's why he changed his name to Tony Too Loud when he comes in. No, yeah, right, Wolfman. But he's only gonna buy himself time for another week because come the 19th, it's going off regardless. Oh. Try to get an extension. This was the last one.
Oh, everybody went quiet.
Yeah, right.
Jeez.
From what?
After I said that.
What did you say? What did
He asked me to try to get another extension.
Oh my God. Well, it's up to you.
You can. It wouldn't hurt.
I just said that was the last extension. I've done it already. It was due on the 19th, then the 29th, now today. Like, how many more extensions do they expect when the next bill's a week?
Just so you know, you get tacked on naughty fees for the extensions, and it makes the bill go
No,
up.
I know. Every time I call a financial, I get paid. I get charged $10 every time I talk to the financial people.
Right.
Yeah. It fucking sucks. I've already done it twice this month.
Yeah. Yeah, that's like somebody who donated $25. It's like it was like for nothing almost, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I thought you had to pay the bill in full. Will they just take a part? No, I got to pay it in full, firm. Which is why I need a total of $230 because I doubt Kraken's going to put anything on it. And if he does, it's going to be like $20.
Yeah, and that ain't going to do shit.
Which is why here I am practically fucking throwing my life on the line, practically begging everybody to help me pay his fucking bill.
Yeah, bro, he never should have put you in that fucking situation to begin with.
I know, I'm fucking pissed off, dude. Man.
Scrubs, you gotta think too, maybe that's why people are less slow to like throw stuff at it because it's not just for if it was just for you know what I mean?
I know.
That's the truth. I didn't want to say it, but
no, I've already had that in my mind. But then again, I'm thinking maybe some people will be like, this motherfucker's fucking you over here. You need some help.
I feel bad though that like his job's affected by it, you know. But
Stacey, he's
I don't feel bad. He did it to himself.
Tell him to pay his half or the phone's off. Yeah, no. If he doesn't put down 115, well, if he probably assumes 100 because mine's 115. If he doesn't pay his in full, I'm gonna be like, dude, man, you're making me cover your shit.
So
I'm online begging for money right now, and you're fucking saying you can't pay it all. You have a job. I'm begging. What the fuck?
Can
you turn it down
phone just for a second?
Hey,
My bad.
Yeah.
And when you do kick cracking off your phone bill, let him know that the only shitty thing about kicking him off your phone bill is you can't do it again. You can only do it once.
So Scrubs, let me just run something down really quick. The phone that he has is actually not a bad phone.
Yeah, the
So
Moto,
for
the
him-
G Moto, the Moto
No,
G Power.
Yeah, can I just suggest something? Just hear me out.
What? You take his phone from him?
No. Sometimes the way you word something, it'll make sense. In other words, if I got a text from someone that said, listen, for you to go and buy a whole new phone is going to be at least $600 to get a nice phone like you have. Then you're going to have your startup cost, and then all that whole thing, and then he's going to have $150, the connection fee and all that. So basically, it's like it's going to cost you $700 to start all over. And here, all you were asking was for $100 on what you'd already done. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I don't know. Maybe you can text him and say, "Why wouldn't you put $100 towards?"
He probably can't. He's probably using it for his rent. He's living in a motel all by himself, his own fucking money. Chances are
he got his own place.
Well, he's got some place, yeah. Because when I talked, remember when I thought I had a hernia?
Yeah.
I talked to him that night, and he was in some kind of motel room because I heard him talking to the neighbors. I heard him open his door, heard it close, heard him go outside and talk to a neighbor.
So he's he's not doing that great, but
right. And so technically, I'm assuming he can't pay the phone bill because he's paying his rent, and then his liquor because I know he's not going a day without drinking.
Right. Maybe he felt like he couldn't sleep and do whatever because you were streaming, like, his privacy.
No.
Like here he's in the corner and
he when he was over there, even when I wasn't doing shit, just watching TV, he slept with headphones on his head and his TV up all the way to 100, and that's how he slept for like 18 hours.
So, like, if he said, "Hey, can you just put up a sheet for my privacy?" You would have done it, right?
Well, there's no way to do that, but
right.
But if he asked me if I could not talk so loud, I would have quieted down. I would have moved the microphone closer to my mouth and then turn my audio up in editing. And I don't yell when I'm not wearing headphones.
Man, I got it tomorrow. I have to clean this place. I am not looking forward to listing this place.
Yeah, Wolfman, he abandoned all his shit. Wait, that's what I was getting at. He said that he had somebody on the way. Yep. And then he said, "Do you have an extension?" So it's like, what is it, Kraken? Is somebody already on the way to pay it, or do we need an extension? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, he abandoned all his shit, Wolfman, even his wife's ashes. Yes, I know, but I just have to say it's 420. Oh, no. What's he drink? I don't know. Fucking, it used to be vodka, then it's whiskey or beer. Who the fuck knows at this point?
He's gonna be drinking no work soon.
Yep. He's gonna be drinking that Hard Luck Life liquor. I just thought of that. I don't know where the fuck that came from. Oh, and you're an idiot because I think Verizon might be closed. It's 5 o'clock, depending on which Verizon store he goes to. The one down by oh wait, no, I think they close at 7. Never mind.
Hey, Scrubs. I think I got a number for you.
A phone number?
Yep. I think that's for the internet assist to ask them to connect you with that.
I don't need food, Stacy. I have almost $500 in food stamps. I just can't get it delivered because I don't have the cash to pay for the delivery, which is anywhere between 10 and 20 bucks. Well, it's got to be 20
you have
because
it, but you just don't want to use it towards that right now.
I need it for my phone. Yeah, I'd rather fucking starve for a day or two and pay my phone off than fucking eat and have no phone and get evicted in a few days.
Yeah, what do you do with ashes when somebody abandons them? That's like you can't just leave those just anywhere.
Throw them out.
I mean, they're not. It's not like a big urn. It's one of those like pendant necklaces that have like just a little bit in it. So it's not like I have a big urn to worry about.
Where's like a neutral place that you could say, "Hey, they're at the office. You got 3 days." You know what I mean?
I don't know, but I don't know. And the thing is, like, I don't disrespect people even in death. I'm not about to just toss her on the ground or dump her out or anything.
That's bad juju.
I know. So he kind of stuck me with somebody I never met. He thinks I met her. I don't know how he thinks that, but I've never met her. She died on my birthday. How the fuck did I meet her? Like what? Yeah, that's another fucked up thing. Every one of my birthdays, he was always depressed because his wife died on my birthday.
Okay, I found it. Ooh, I'm good. All right. Do. All right. Scrubs.
Yeah.
Can you
phone number to write down?
No, it's actually you can upload in the back.
Upload.
Here. Look at the
private chat.
Yeah, but it's not up. Where is it? Can you type something in the back chat?
No, Wolfman, what I'm going to do is I'm going to sell all his stuff that I can. Like, that Batman costume right here is his. That Joker mask up in the closet's his. That, this Deadpool hoodie's his, which I kind of want. But if I'm going to Vegas in the summer, I have no need for it. There's a Batman, like, an official DC Batman watch. If I can find somebody to sell it, I will.
Why can't I text? That's weird.
Yeah, check this out.
Yeah, okay.
I'm going to enlarge my picture for a second. See that? It's a Batman watch. It's all metal. It's got awesome fucking... Look at this shit. And on the back, it even says the DC Comics and shit with the Batman logo. This is a badass fucking watch, man.
Wow. Can't believe he didn't come back for his clothes and his stuff.
Yeah, that watch technically should be mine because he traded my old toaster oven for it.
Yeah, that's between you all.
No, I know. I asked. He said he could try to sell the toaster oven because we got the bigger one.
While you're chatting and doing your stuff with your friends, just click on this, and it's only 5 little things.
No, yeah, I've been to this page before.
No, not this back one.
Yes, I have. I have an account with Spectrum, and I check it like all the time. That's how I know my bill is so much. That's how I know check my. I know that. Yeah, I've been here.
No,
Across the
this
top, it has the blue affordable cacti. Yeah, I've clicked on the online
Spectrum
application.
Internet Assist. Do you see that?
Yeah, no, yeah, I've seen this page before.
Okay. So do you see all the way when you scroll all the way down? See where it says
The drag files and upload.
Yep.
But what do I have to upload?
So here's all I'm saying. You've been to this page, but you've never filled out the account number.
No, I
name.
haven't because I
Okay.
didn't know what I'm supposed to upload.
I'm going to tell you.
I don't have paperwork.
Oh my gosh, I'm trying to tell you. All you
Okay.
have.
Then go ahead. Tell me what I'm reading on the screen. Go ahead. Tell me what I'm reading.
Oh my God, forget.
It says please upload all required paperwork.
Right. That's what I'm going to tell you.
And I said I don't have paperwork.
It's not paperwork per se. It's one.
I don't have any digital files. I don't have none of that about nothing.
Oh my God, I already was one step ahead of you. Just hold your horses. You get mad before like.
Well, because you make me feel stupid when I'm doing shit.
No, because you're
reading what it says on the screen. And you say I'm wrong, so I feel like a dumbass because you're correcting me on something I'm reading.
Okay, just hold your horses.
Like, damn,
so
man.
You overtalked me. So all I'm saying is see where you scroll down and it asks you for something. This is the part because everybody would jump on this program if they could get it, right? Like, hey, I want to pay $10 a month. How do they weed out who really deserves it, who doesn't? You already have it in your pocket. You take a picture and hover over your Snap card.
And it doesn't even say any of that.
No, this is just what. See, I don't want to get in them. It's always easier when you're not doing the live thing. It's if you talk to the person.
This okay, but this doesn't even say anything about Snap. It doesn't say anything about Snap food stamps. It says nothing about it. National School Lunch Program, Community Eligibility Provision, and Supplement Security Income.
It shows that they want proof that you're already part of. That's what AT&T does. That like if you're part of the SNAP program, you upload your card and it already shows that you're low income eligible.
But doesn't it say SNAP program on the AT&T?
No, forget it. I don't want to make an argument thing again.
Expect anybody to know that.
See, I'm just trying to be helpful. I don't want to be.
No, I get it, but how do they expect anybody to know that their SNAP card will work instead of the 3 things it asks for?
Here's what I'm passing on to you. Do what you will with it. I spoke to a lady on a phone. This is like a year ago because I thought the same thing. And then in like 3 days, you go back and it's like, yep, you can call them. And then it's all of a sudden it's like the phone bill was $10 and it's like the internet was $10. It's like, dude, that's awesome. That's it.
No, see, I get she's trying to help. It's just I'm confused. And while I'm reading what she sent me, and it says nothing about what she's telling me. So it makes me even more confused.
Mm-hmm. No,
that's
you didn't
why
let
I'm
me
getting
finish.
like this. I understand she's trying to help, Godson. I do understand that, but I'm just.
That's why I don't like to do it in front of the people because, like,
I'm just getting more and more confused.
And they'll try to do the martyr, like, "Oh, poor, she's being that condescending." It's like, no, I was just trying to say. You were reading, and I was like, I already know you're going to be like, "What's that? What's the upload thing?" That's where they have you like take a picture of the SNAP benefit thing.
But I don't understand why they wouldn't say that as one of the items. That's confusing me. If it says 3 things and I don't have any of it, but I have my SNAP card, they should say that. You know what I'm saying? Like, how is somebody supposed to know?
Right. You'd have to argue that with them, why they do it that way or not.
But that's why I'm confused, and to me, it looks like that's not going to work. That's my point. That's why I assume that my SNAP. I don't know. It doesn't say anything about SNAP. I'm not on SSI. I'm not on fucking National Lunch School Program. Like,
No, they're saying does not meet the eligibility requirements. SSD. They're saying those
To
don't.
qualify for Spectrum Internet Assist, a member of your household must be a recipient of one of the following programs: National School Lunch Program, the Community Eligibility or Supplemental
The
Security
community eligibility provision, it falls under that
Well, it
clause or
says
whatever.
CEP. It says CEP of the NSLP. That has nothing to do with SNAP.
All right.
Like,
I don't know if you just.
I don't know. Like I said,
Okay.
I don't know this shit.
I don't know if you're doing
It's
this for
confusing.
content because you don't. It's like I'm just trying to be. But don't do it. No, just pay the regular bill. Like I don't know. It might take.
Why would I do anything purposely for content?
No, I'm just saying. Don't get mad. I was trying to explain it to you. It's just something that, like, if you've talked to them on the phone, they're gonna be like, okay, there's this, because it's not like an email where you can.
What's this got to do anything, Wolfman? This is so my bill, my internet doesn't get shut off, because that's another bill that's overdue. Is my Wi-Fi. That's why she's trying to help me with this. My bill is $58 right now. It was due 4 days ago.
Look at these people, like it's like they're commenting. It's like they're not helping. They're not like doing anything.
Well,
like,
Wolfman's been helping. Wolfman's been helping me.
No. I mean, there's a couple, but it's like screw the. What do they call them? Armchair quarterbacks. It's like if they're not sweating the sweat.
I've
like,
never heard that term before.
Yeah, listen. You'll love this. When
I'm not sure, Wolfman, but last month, like the last time I was late, they pretty much gave me almost a full month. So I pretty much can delay till the end of the month on the Wi-Fi, but I'm not sure. Last time I had to put a payment down for them to keep me connected until I paid half of my last month's bill and then waited till the end of the month to pay the other half. Which is probably why I have an $8 overcharge. He might have made a late fee. Man, my throat is so fucked up because of all these cigarettes I'm smoking. I'm fucking tired. I'm going on a fucking 18-hour stream right now. And
This is already 18 hours?
Well, this one is 4, and I did 14 hours 5 minutes before I started this one. So
shit. What the fuck, man?
Hard times, man. Hard times. And when I set my mind to something, I follow through. And I told myself earlier that I'm gonna try to stay at live until I can pay my fucking phone bill.
You'll die
I
in
might
your.
be here for a few days.
Yeah.
I thought phone bill was one. Greyhound ticket was 2. Getting Greyhound. Yes.
You'll die in bill.
It is, Wolfman. But I also at that time I forgot about the Wi-Fi bill. But I mean the Wi-Fi is small because if I get my phone working, my phone's got a hotspot. So if my Wi-Fi gets shut off, I could still use my computer with my hotspot. It'll just be a little bit slower because it's not direct Wi-Fi. It'll be off the hotspot. It still won't be as slow as like when you reach your data cap. It goes faster than that, but it's just not as fast as my Wi-Fi. And I can't when I watch YouTube, I can't watch in 1080. It's got to be like 540 when I run off my hotspot.
You run out of cigarettes?
I got 3 left.
Oh, you're good then for a while.
For the next hour, maybe. The way I've been smoking, maybe 2 hours. I try to smoke 1 an hour, but this past day I smoked 2 packs already, dude.
Damn.
I'm fucking stressing, dude, and I can't medicate.
So here's the other thing. Okay.
No, yeah, you're right, Wolfman. Yeah, the phone is the priority number 1 because with that I can get a hold of legal aid. So my eviction is supposed to be 60 days. I'll get that because I'll have the back. And I got another text. Oh shit! Thank you, man. I got a $10 Cash App donation. I appreciate that.
Scrubs, you know that the armchair quarterback?
Yeah, I've never heard that before.
Yeah. It was from Dr. Renee Brown. She's a PhD that did this thing on vulnerability. And when she was going through her PhD program and she was doing this research thing, they were all making comments and downing her, saying she was like, you'd have to see her whole thing. And it says, if you're not in the arena fighting the fight and sweating the sweat, your armchair quarterback comments mean nothing. Nothing.
I get it.
Yeah. So
thank you, Godson. I didn't want to call out. I didn't want to say whose name that it was on the Cash App. That's why I just generalized. Said thank you for that $10 donation. I don't put out people's real names like that. So I do appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Nice.
Sloice.
Oh.
Hey, and Scrubs, you know, I found out that you definitely, if people want to donate anonymously for whatever reason or another, you can. I asked this when I went to the Walgreens thing. Remember when I said, oh my God, it's snowing?
Yeah.
You can purchase for cash like at the grocery store where you can get like the Home Depot card, the Starbucks, whatever. You know how they have like the little American Express one, and at Christmas it's got like a little picture. Now they might have Easter ones and shit.
Yeah, right.
And then you take the gift card. You take that gift card.
Now.
And
I just heard somebody scream cigarettes now or something.
No, somebody's like cigarette in the house or something like that.
Oh. Yeah, you can take that gift card up to the register and you can put like, let's say $30 on it. So they could go to your Cash App and use that.
So
like,
the store can go to the Cash App?
Excuse me?
So you're saying that the store could go to the Cash App?
No, I never said that.
Well, it wouldn't be anonymous then because you're still using your Cash App account to send it to me.
What do you mean? Oh, you mean when you set up, it doesn't matter what kind of a card you have in your hand. When you set up the Cash App account.
Your name's on it.
Oh, I see what, okay, I didn't know
Your
that.
name, it tells you who sent you money, regardless.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. It doesn't say, oh, it came from this card number. It says it came from this Cash App. Okay, I'll be a dick. Out of all the people here, I hear a lot of words, but not a lot of... Right? Can't tell me y'all pitched $5. Come the fuck on. Okay,
I put in 35 last time from the, what do you call it, that thing that you said it doesn't get there till later. So don't direct that at me.
Oh yeah, you did the
Oh yeah, I did. And then I hit it again, and then I did another 20, and then I was like, hell yeah. So like, if somebody's throwing that at me, you can kiss my Jewish ass.
Jewish ass. You're a Jew.
No wonder why you're so cheap.
That makes sense.
I'm not cheap. I'm not.
No, that makes sense with the condescending tone.
No, but that's the thing is I'm not. You don't get it. I'm not at all. I am like the first one to like be like, all right, we got to get you the best deal, this, and this. It's not at all. I was talking about your phone plan, not you. Like I could just beat that phone plan to death. Oh, they're gonna hate me.
Fuck. I'm more paid. If it wasn't for the wait, hold on. Let me check my Cash App balance now. So 20. Oh no, it's 35. Okay, so 35.
Oh, that dog barking is gonna be the death of me.
You got a dog barking?
No, it's next door. I can't stand it. It's part of why
35 plus 43 is 78. I have 78.93. If it wasn't for the fact that Kraken's not paying his shit, I would only need 78, like 30 more bucks. No, 40. I'd almost be there if it wasn't for the fact Kraken's being a bitch.
Yeah, that's very shitty, Scrub. That's very, very shitty.
Yeah, I'm so fucking pissed. And you know what? I hope he's fucking watching this stream because he's not at work. He's obviously at home. I hope he's fucking watching this right now. No, one of the
A real
last
friend would have never put you in that position.
like some of my live streams like earlier this past week, he actually no on one of my uploaded videos, he actually posted a comment on one of my videos. His name's not Kraken on YouTube. It's his real name, so I'm not going to point it out. But he commented on one of my fucking videos. So I know he fucking still watches the shit.
You know what? He might feel really bad. You don't know.
I fucking hope so. At this fucking point, I hope so. Because his ass is making me homeless while he sits indoors again.
I don't know.
Yeah, I hope he feels really shitty. Like, really horrible.
He probably nulls himself with alcohol, though. I'd give money, but I'm gonna. You know, it's all good, Wolfman. I can't expect anything. I don't expect people to donate to me. I can't expect that. That would be like wrong. And see, I already need another goddamn cigarette. Hey, Mr. Khan. What's up, man? Woosa.
Mama say, Mama sama makusa.
Mama say, Mama sama makusa. Hey, the Bloodhound Gang. Mama say, Mama sama makusa. Hello, my name is Jimmy Pop, and I'm a dumb white guy. I'm not old or new, but middle school, 5th grade, like junior high. You know, Wolfman? I was talking about. Oh. I thought you were saying you know him. The way I was like, I know Wolfman. I thought you. I understand now. I had to reread it. No, I'm sure he does, Wolfman. Kraken's got to know the situation. Like, he's not stupid. He's already also said that he ain't going back to Vegas, that he's fine where he is. So, hey, but I got to give him props on one thing. He didn't just sit on his ass and collect his disability. He could have. His doctor said he would rush him into disability. But, hey, he'd rather work than be on disability. For that, I got to give him props for. But everything else, man. I'm just so pissed how he's leaving me in the fucking dust. And I don't even know the reason why. Oh, he's like,
yeah,
well, I didn't want the one thing he said is he doesn't want to be around if I'm always yelling. Well, motherfucker, if you pay attention to what I'm asking of you, I wouldn't have to fucking yell at you 5 times to get you to hear it. And I don't yell because I'm mad. I'm yelling because I don't think he hears me.
Yeah, my girlfriend has to do that sometimes, yell at me because I'm not paying attention.
Well, no, I know he pays attention. I just don't think he understands what I'm saying because he's in his own world sometimes.
Who's that?
Is that Dane?
Yeah, that's Dean. He's back. Yo.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
What's up, Dane?
Fancy meeting you here.
Yeah. Man, what are you guys doing?
Jerking off.
I just got done. I just got done, man. Don't it feel good? Oh, man.
I don't know. It's been a while since I've done that, too. Maybe that could be another reason why I'm stressed out. I might need a release.
You could, man. It does help. I'm telling you. It does. It's a huge...
he knows. I already told him that if I become homeless, I'm going to Vegas. That's why he said that I better be careful. People told him that I need to watch my back in Vegas. Somebody already called
Bro,
ahead and
bro,
said
ain't
that I'm
nobody
not
gonna
going
do
back
shit to
there
you in
and that I
Vegas.
deserve a beatdown. So Kraken's like, you better be careful. I won't be there to watch your back. And people already know that you deserve a beatdown.
Kraken could suck those nuts.
For
So
real, how
Kraken,
about he deserves a beat down for not fucking helping you? How about that?
well, he's not the one that says I deserve to beat down. People told him, the people who told him that they called ahead to Vegas said I need a beat down. And I need a beat down. I don't know why. Because I accomplished what I set out to do. I don't fucking know.
Well,
but Kraken said I won't be there to watch your back. I don't fucking need you to watch my back.
Well, Kraken doesn't even exist, does he?
Not anymore, I guess.
Yeah, who is he? I never even heard of the guy.
If I needed him to watch my back, why was I always surrounded by 4 or 5 people?
I want a Frosty X.
Granted, half of them aren't there anymore, but I want to know voodoo.
Oh, let me see the messages. But well, hey, I gotta do some stuff, and I'm gonna jump back on the video if you're on, but I'll still keep it rolling.
Okay.
Cool.
Yep. Yeah.
All right, I just got busy on my own little thing. Sorry.
No, it's all good, man. You do you. You don't have to, like. I'm not expecting you to be here for 12 hours. Like, go do you, man.
All right.
All right, man. We'll see you in a while. Peace.
Is Sweet still here?
Yeah. No, it's me, you, and Sweets in the video chat, and I'm the only one on video, so I guess I can go back and do this.
Oh, did Dean just leave?
Yeah, he said he's got stuff that he's gonna do. He said to be
I was
back.
gonna say goodbye to him.
He's still watching, so
I'm doing dishes and shit. So, you know, I figured nobody wants to see a fucking shaky ass camera.
Tony, I would love to see your little place, how you fixed it up.
Well, I'm not actually there. I'm at my girlfriend's. But yeah, one of these times when I'm actually there,
if you have a good enough signal where your video works.
Bro, I barely get phone signal, bro.
Yeah, I catch that. Because right now your signal is at a red 1 bar. And
and see, I'm in
green bar.
Well, see, here's the thing. I'm in a house right now, so like, it doesn't make any sense to me. But I've always had shitty connection to begin with. So.
Wild Man says people are stupid or something, getting pulled over everywhere, and my beat up car never gets pulled over. Yeah, right. People are stupid as shit.
That's because he has a hoopty. No, the cops ain't gonna pull over a hoopty.
Oh, you want to bet? Dude, cops will pull over anybody if they think you live in your car.
It's
how are you?
Legal to live in your car.
Huh? Well, there's this guy named Travis Hines. He lives in his car, and he's a YouTuber. He's very well known because he does audits and shit.
Bro, I know Travis. Yo, the police just be fucking with Travis, bro.
That's what I'm saying. You know, he's got like 3 different YouTube channels.
The cop is town. Like, come on, Mr. Policeman. You know you can't be doing that.
For real.
Of course, police have gotten crazy, man. Of course, me being from Maryland.
I need to eat. I gotta eat. I haven't eaten since, what was it? Fucking, when did I have that Pop-Tart? Like 11 o'clock this morning? Maybe noon? And that was a Pop-Tart?
Yeah, bro. You gotta eat something, bro.
But all I have left, honestly, like, I can make peanut butter and jelly. I can make cheese sandwiches. But if I eat the straight cheese sandwiches, then my guts will really hurt because all I'm eating is putting cheese in it. And I'm lactose intolerant.
Nah, bro. You gotta be careful just eating cheese, bro. I lived off of cheese for like 6 months, got a kidney stone. I don't even eat cheese like that anymore, bro.
Well,
You got to be careful with that.
I've got too much calcium in my body to begin with. But and then I got Hot Pockets, and then I got that like thinly sliced steak. But I had an idea that'll make them both disappear at the same time. The Hot Pockets I got are Philly cheesesteak.
Oh, those are the good ones.
Yeah, I was gonna make that thinly sliced steak meat and gut out the fucking pot pies and try to make it extra meaty.
Oh, dude, all you gotta do, bro, is like take a knife or something, cut off the part of one, and then just peel the top of the bread off.
Exactly, that's what I was gonna do. But then I could possibly make 2 meals out of it. You know, just fucking eat the Hot Pockets, and then
Do you have any noodles?
Yeah.
Do you have any kind of sauce?
I've got brown gravy to go with like last time in a video I made that steak meat with noodles and that beef gravy.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
To make it go bigger. You know how like you don't have any sour cream or anything?
Oh no.
No. But like
you don't like sour cream, do you, Scrub?
No.
But beef and noodles.
The last time I made that turned out pretty good.
Like fry up the steak meat with a little butter and then add your gravy sauce and then make the noodles, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I did. I did that last time, and I think I made a burrito out of it. I forget how I did it. I forget if I made a burrito, if I made it a Scrubbalo meal. I'm not sure.
Right.
I know I made a cooking video out of it. That's all I know. And I only have enough sugar for like maybe 1 or 2 more cups of coffee.
Oh no.
I don't even have proper
coffee.
Yeah, coffee with
coffee without sugar is horrible.
And I've got some if you look right here, that's not my normal coffee mate. This is the powdered original nasty coffee mate.
Oh, you use coffee mate?
Yeah, I use creamer, and usually it's hazelnut or vanilla. The powdered shit makes the whole coffee taste like powder. And this is the original.
Nah, it depends. It depends. I've actually gotten some pretty good powder, but it's like for camping. Like it's not. You can't just go to the store and get it.
Oh yeah. Well, my neighbor gave this to me because I told her I ran out of creamer. She's like, "Well, here." This neighbor's fucking cool as hell. She helps me out with little things like that. So maybe I can get sugar from her later. But
at the at that place you get your cigarettes.
Mm-hmm.
Is it like a little store?
No, it's a liquor store.
Because sometimes they sell other little snacks. Oh, so you're saying they might sell like a candy bar or chips, but that's about it.
Yeah, they'll sell chips and candy bars and little snack cakes,
like Hostesses and shit. Yeah. But they don't sell like any bread or like any real food.
That liquor store jacks the price of everything way the fuck up because it's the only place around to go, and he could charge $5 for a goddamn piece of gum, and people are gonna buy it if they want gum because they don't want to go anywhere.
Because he has a monopoly. Oh, I hate it when shit like that happens.
The only fucking store, like I said, he's the only store within walking distance unless I want to walk 45 minutes.
Motherfucker jacked the price up because he's the only game in town.
Yep. That's why cigarettes are twice the price at that liquor store than they are in Randleman. Literally. Twice the fucking price. And on top of it, he's fucking sexist. He only fucking hires women because he pays them cheaper.
Oh, that's just wrong.
The manager is a woman who gets paid less than the male employee. who happens to be the manager's boyfriend. So I mean, they come together with their checks anyway. But she gets paid less than he does, and she's the manager.
Well, somebody needs to call the BBB or some shit on his ass. You
On
can't just
every
be.
store owner in this fucking town, not just them. It's every store owner in this fucking area. They all fucking are bullshit. Every fucking store owner. Like, obviously, the people who sold me my moped is a piece of shit. Do I have to say anything about? And then fucking the liquor store is a piece of shit. If I come to Vegas, will you make me sign? My handwriting is awful. Well, you saw that. You saw my I just need a joint sign. I've also got this sign. I just wanted to hold a sign. Some people they want to be funny, like some drunk people, and they want to stand next to you, and sometimes they'll ask you if they can hold your sign. I'll be like, no, I have one for you. So I give them this one. I just wanted to hold a sign. And well, this one back when Trump wanted to make that wall. Fuck your wall. It got me some money because a lot of people were against it. So I did it.
That's funny. That's smart though.
And then on St. Patty's Day, I flew this one on St. Patty's Day. I just need some green and said I just need a joint. Yes. Oh, Dean, you're not here. Look at this bandana. My tie-dye bandana. And then
that's dope.
And then like my buddy Bromo, he's totally flamboyantly gay, but he dresses like he's not. He doesn't look it, but he acts it. I had him hold this sign. Hashtag smoke more weed or hashtag that homeless Scrubbalo. Yep.
Hey, Scrub. Next to the Batgirl thing, is that a ICP jacket or is it an ICP hoodie?
It's a zip-up jacket.
Okay.
It's a polyester type shit, cotton polyester.
Yeah. Okay, I got you now.
Yep. And if I remember correctly, Stank Eye Genetics, he's the one that sent it to me. Same with the Hatchet Man flag. Same with the trip pants, if I remember correctly. I hope I'm saying it right because I don't want to like offend the person. If I'm wrong, the person who really sent it might get offended. But
bro, I ain't seen trip pants in so long. I had a pair, but I lost them when I got evicted.
The ones I have now, I need a sewing kit because when I first went to Vegas with the first cat, I was wearing her trip pants. Because she lost weight and so did I, so I could fit into her trips, but they were male. They were men pants, so it was cool. And I wore them until they ripped out where they were nothing but fucking rags, where they ended up being just pockets. And I still put them bitches on because they were just pockets. And now this pair, which is almost identical, is ripping because of Lotus. Well, it's my fault, but it's Lotus's fault. I hooked her leash with the carabiner up to one of the metal loops, and she tried to run. And it ripped my fucking trips.
Yeah, ripped the ring right off that bitch.
My one front pocket is ripping out. I need to sew it back up so I could use it again.
Yeah, I had some shit like that happen to me in high school, Scrub. I was jumping a fence. One of the rings on my trip pants caught the fence, ripped the whole side, basically ripped the whole leg off that motherfucker.
And the trips I have now, there's zip-offs in the shorts. I can zip the pant legs off and wear them in the shorts, which is why I want to sew them.
Oh, that's nice.
Which is why I want to sew them, because I want to wear them in Vegas.
Hey, Sweets, I hear you coughing. You smoke too?
Yeah, she smokes cigarettes every once in a while.
I have allergies too.
God damn it. Somebody had to mention a cigarette. Now I'm down to 2. I wanted it 10 minutes ago. I was trying to hold off. Son of a bitch. I'm really having hard fucking times, dude. If I'm fucking chain smoking like I'm okay, no, it's been a good 20 minutes since I wanted to grab it. I just looked at the clock.
Something like that, bro. Yeah.
Oh, I just looked at the clock. It's already after 6. The last time I looked at it, it was just like 5:30. My back is hurting though from sitting down for 18 hours. You know what? I don't need this cigarette. I'm going to wait till after I eat a couple Hot Pockets. I don't need that cigarette right now. I need some of these, though. Hopefully these aspirins will stop my back pain. 15 people still in the room. Hello. Good shit. And yes, hop. I'm still going strong. I'm going on 18 hours right now of streaming. 18 hours streaming. Instead of California dreaming, 18 hours streaming. Damn it. I took a sip of my coffee but didn't pop my pills. Pills. When I was homeless, I walked by this 6'7" guy and he ripped my back pants pocket and asked if I wanted to fuck or fight. Oh, wow. Fuck all that. I would have kneecapped his ass. Especially somebody that tall, I would have kneecapped his fucking ass and said, yeah, try to get me and run.
I'd have kicked his ass right in the leg.
Yep, kneecap. Fuck that. You stop downward on the top of his kneecap, you'll fucking pop that bitch out of place. Hit a down angle right on that knee. Bow! There goes his kneecap right out of fucking place. He ain't going nowhere. All right, I gotta put some food in the mic. Oh, I still have pizza rolls. I still got like.
You still got pizza rolls.
Too, I forgot.
That's dope. You should stick the pizza rolls inside the Hot Pockets.
Okay, that's more than 6. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 pizza rolls left to go with my 2 Hot Pockets. The cheesy Philly steak. Cheesy Philly steak.
Okay, come on, Miss Muggles.
Cheesy Philly steak. I'm going to eat it. And I'm going to like it. Oh, fuck my stomach. God damn it, man.
What the hell? I'm just reading something.
This is Baby Honey.
Oh my
Here
god, that's
for real
scary.
I don't think he can. I can't hear y'all. Now I can. You're gonna sit in the floor before you leave? No. Hey, where'd he go? Where'd anybody go? Hello? Can anybody hear me? Can you guys in the chat hear me? Please press 1 if you can. Because Sweets ain't answering.
Hey, I just got
Okay.
back in my room.
Oh, okay.
Where did
Because
Dean
I
go?
get back. I don't know. I sat back. Well, that was Tony. I don't know. I came back, sat down. Tony's gone. You were quiet. Nobody talked in the chat. Nothing moved. I was like, oh, did something fucking happen here? All right. Thanks for the 1, yo. All by myself. I'm gonna be all by myself. All alone. We can hear you. Okay, I can't hear you, Anointed. I cannot hear you. Do you need more water? Are you out of water? Do you need more? Do you need more water? Oh. There you go. There you go. You can have your water. You can have water now. Go ahead. As soon as I sit down, beep, 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 beep. Still cold. So, LOL. So. Yep. Why did Tony dip out? Yep. I'm all alone. Ha ha ha. La la la. Yep. Gee. You guys expect me to do this on my own? No feedback? Nothing to talk about? Oh, shit. Time to karaoke.
Hey, were you going to check that out now that you humiliated me and yelled at me in front of your crew?
What, the Spectrum thing?
Your special crew?
What are you check what out? The
Just don't
Spectrum
do
thing?
the victim. Like, I don't understand. She says this and then done that. And it's like, dude, I know why you do that. So everybody will be like, oh, Scrubs, is she doing that? It's like,
No, that's not. I don't do anything specifically for reaction or content. I do me because it's all natural coming out of my fucking head.
Right. But anyways, okay, here, just so it won't, like, so in 4 days, you're like, the internet's going to get shut off. There's nothing I can do. I don't have my phone. So I was just trying to, like, ahead of time so that didn't happen. I was like, oh no, because I know, like, if the internet thing, he's doing all by myself. I was like scared because, like, I know your internet thing.
No, no, you're right. No, I get it. I
No,
totally get it. That's why I said I was just confused because it said nothing about Snap on it, and I was like, "How is that even?" Like, it just didn't make sense to me.
Yeah,
I understand that I need to do that. Trust me, I do. That's why I said I've already been at that page.
Is, like, I get humiliated, yelled at, and then you end up doing the thing anyway. Oh, thanks, I benefited from that, even though I, like, fucked you over in the process. all I was gonna say is like I had to call and ask some of those same questions.
Like that's why I said like I've been to that page before and I was confused the first time, and now this time you say snap, and I'm like, it doesn't say snap.
Who cares what it says? It's like you got to call the lady.
But how would I even know that? I look at it and I have none of that. I'm like, okay, I can't do it.
I
You
know
what
you
I'm saying?
always.
Like,
I know you hate stuff like that. That's why I was like, oh no, he's already starting, and I won't be able to finish the sentence of. But they're all basically it's showing is, like when you get a letter from you either are on Medicaid or SNAP.
yeah, maybe. I don't think I got a letter from my snap.
Yeah, but your card itself, because some people can't find that, shows. I don't know. Yours doesn't have your name on it, does it?
No, yeah, my card's got my name on it.
Some don't. So if you take how you do the like you take a
Yeah,
picture.
it's got my name on it. No, I know. Like the ID, you hold the shit up. Yeah, I know.
Right here, I was just giving you a back and out. So if you know how if you show like something's just on file,
Okay.
take a picture of your card, upload it, send it in, fill that out. So like the internet thing, be like, I don't know, I've been trying for months. I've been like having trouble with this. I tried to get in the what's the name of that damn thing again?
Affordable Connectivity Program.
Right. It's like you walk into the full restaurant and there's like 50 people ahead of you and you didn't ever call, you never made a reservation, but you're like, it's Smith, but it's like my mom's birthday. It's Smith. It should be 7:00. And then the late, let me see what I can do. Let me see what I can do. So that's what I'm trying to get you, the Smith table. So plus it's something that it's good to have anyway.
You know what's messed up? My mother's maiden name is Smith.
Oh, I was just giving that generic example. Like
I know, but that's why I said that's what's fucked up. Because
John
the way
Doe
you said it, I'm
Smith.
like, well, technically, I am because my mom is a part of it.
Right. You could fill that out. Or not. You don't have to, do anything you don't want to do. But you know how you can take a picture with your phone.
Yeah, I know. I've had it. That's how I registered to Chatterbait, was by taking a picture of my ID.
And then once it's on your desktop, I don't know if you can get a picture from your phone to your computer desktop.
Yeah.
And then you drag, how you drag it in, whatever. So at least you've applied for the program like days and days before the internet is going to be like, so it's like, oh, you want to jump on the bus now, you know what I mean? Like now that it's, so all it is like 1 minute. It was hours ago. I was like, hey, while you're talking to your friends and stuff.
Yeah, but I can't see that. I can't see anything while I'm doing that. I can't see people's comments. I won't be talking to nobody. I'll just be staring at this page while everybody else talks.
There's no one in now. So that's what I was saying. Like,
I can't even read posted comments. When I'm on a Spectrum page, I don't see what's going on here in Restream. So it's like I'll be ignoring people until I get it done.
Well, it's only like 2 minutes, but I was just going to say, like, if you did that.
Yeah, well, that 2 minutes could have just denied a $50 donation. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know.
Hop and Sarah, do you two know each other in personal life?
That's funny.
Because I'm on the way to your house to Blaze. Yes, I'm waiting. It's like, God damn it. See, so are 13 other people. I need my food.
Email. State zip code.
And it's still fucking cold. Undead Saint. Damn, this one seems to be hella long. Well, this one is 5 hours, and right before this, I did a 14-hour. So yes, it's 19 hours so far. We met in your chat today. Oh, okay, cool. Well, Sarah, on your way to him, stop by here and smoke me out, goddammit. I need the blaze. For real. Doo-doo. Dean Malenko. Dean Malenko. Ha, 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 ha. Dean Malenko. Ha, 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 ha. 268
What's
hours,
up?
14 minutes, and 20 in the world record for longest live stream. Yeah, but not awake.
Hey.
Nobody stayed awake
what?
for 268 hours. Huh?
What am I smelling?
Fish.
Nope.
Butthole.
Yep. Yep.
It was either one or two. You know, some people go like that to smell like fish, and some people go like this to feel like anus.
I kind of go like this, you know.
Me? Well, are you talking about the women or your booty?
Both.
Because
I guess
I got this little finger trick I do where I just move just the tip of my finger, and chicks love that shit.
Really?
Oh, you want to see something fucking badass? Want to see a cool trick? Watch this. Okay,
I use a
my
hammer.
hand is flat. See, my hand is flat on the paper, right? Watch this.
Yep. Your live and time snap is in the way. Go down a little. Yeah, right there. Yep. You double jointed?
Yep.
I can't do that.
Watch this. You see my thumb all flat this way? Boink it.
Yeah.
Boink it.
No way, dude.
Boink it. Boink it. I call that hitchhiker's thumb.
My hands are too fat for it. Look at.
I can do it both. Okay. Want to see something even cooler? No, it's way out. Hold on. I didn't set it right. I could take my finger out of socket and set it all crooked. So my finger's
Oh my
like
God.
that.
Don't do something to where you're like, now I got to go to the hospital. Dude, you guys, I can't get it back.
Now my whole shit's all jilted and crooked.
That's
It
cool.
kind of hurts. It kind of hurts. Right there. See that knuckle all fucked up looking? It's all fucked, dude.
Dude, I got messed up knuckles.
I can't even bend my wrist right now. My wrist is locked because of what I just did.
My knuckles messed up. Look at my hand. Look at those dirty nails.
Yeah, for real. I can be your wait, what? Hold on. I'm missing a lot of shit. Damn, a lot of people chat. Holy fuck, I missed some shit. Okay.
Detroit made.
Y'all still talking the same as I left? Kind of, sort of hooked. We're on all different types of shit. No, we just haven't. Okay. Oh, y'all in the same state. Angel is a girl. Angel is a girl. I hope so.
What did Sarah just say? Rude.
Oh, Hop. Oh, yeah, that's right. My bad. You're right, Sarah and Hop. Okay.
Wait, Sarah just said rude sweet dreams. I'm here. I'm like, I never said anything to Sarah. Like we actually said hi to her before. I like her. Like, why is she saying that?
I have no idea. Like I said, I missed a lot in the chat. I don't know. 11 days long to be awake while live streaming? Yeah, I'm not doing that.
You would die.
And Angel's also one of the. God damn it. Well, then meet halfway here at my house. I can be your miracle, babe. Wait, who? Detroit Maid?
I could be.
Are you a dude or a chick? Detroit Maid, are you a dude or a chick? Because if you're a chick, yeah, come be my miracle. Just sit on my face and tell me that you love me. I'll sit on your face and tell you that I love you too. You're probably a dude, though.
Yeah. Is that Was that dude, or who was that talking?
It's probably a dude. When you said no one,
Yeah.
when you said, "Oh, no one's here," yeah. Scrubs, if you were closer to Connecticut, we would all blaze. Man, connect the tit. La la la. Oh, Connecticut, connect the tit. Yep.
Oh. Well, this is long. That's crazy long you're doing.
I wonder how this will taste. Philly cheesesteak with the pepperoni pizza roll.
What is she
Put it
talking
inside.
about? Big sweet dreams. I'm here. What?
Ooh, that tastes good. Man. Why is it whenever I put a new flavor in my mouth? Yep.
I got a shit.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yep. Pizza cheesesteak. For real. That tasted pretty fucking good. I want cake. It got quiet. Logging away, huh? Logging away, man. Angel, you can put something in this for me. It's my steamroller. Look how clean this thing is, man. It's like practically looking brand new. Logging away. Dean Poppy. It was, yeah. I just wasted my Will It Burrito episode by cooking these. I was gonna mix the Philly cheesesteak with more cheesesteak and do something with it. Ramen and beefaroni, that works out. That's pretty good. I've done that before. If you were closer, I would for sure. Just my luck. The only people that want to help me are nowhere near me. That's the story of my life. Sorry, little drunk. It's all good. Is Lil Drunk a new rapper? I'm kidding. I'm too sober for this shit. And I don't drink.
Scrubs, you know what I was trying to look up today? Any hotels that you could find cheaper than like $35 that are deep, you know what I mean? Like that are like in a not in like way out like 500 miles from the closest, you know what I mean?
Right.
That's probably one of the best deals I've ever heard of.
Well, yeah, it's 35. I mean, yeah, granted you need 55 because they charge you 20 for the key deposit, but you get that back in the next morning. So, I mean, yes, you do only spend 35, but if you're homeless, you have to come up with 55 in order to get that key. But you do get it back the next morning. So when you wake up, you actually have money in your pocket. You know what I mean?
No, I'm just saying, like when you're looking at the apartments and everything, and you have to set up utilities, do this, like then you still got to wash everything clean. It's almost like it's free.
I don't have a hot neighbor leader, Wolfman. I don't have a hot lady neighbor. She's like, in her late 60s. She's big, and she's disabled, but she's nice. I'd even get you a job. I know you know how to wash some dishes. Fuck yeah, I do. I can wash the shit out of some dishes. I'm so excited. My son got his license and just started driving. Hell yeah. I never got my license, so it's exciting. Hell fucking ain't right. Damn right. You never got your license ever? Not once? I've had mine, but it was taken away in 2000. Literally, I haven't had my license in 22 years. And I'm 44. It's like I've done half my life without a driver's license, driving a car. Oh. It's not going down properly. Ooh-wah. Ooh-wah. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 15 people still in the room. Nice. 6:30. Blanket, I heard that.
Ramen
Okay.
and beef bologna.
No,
I was just looking at what Wolfman typed. I was trying to imagine it.
This video has 18 likes so far. Nice. 189 views. And there's 12 people watching right now. Okay, good shit. They give him a $5 an hour raise? Fuck yeah. A telehandler? I'm not sure what that is, but I'm assuming it's like a chauffeur type shit. Minimum wage $13 an hour oh wow. I'm not sure what minimum wage here. The last time I had a job, I was making $9.50 an hour. And that's after a raise. When I was working there, I started at 9. And then 3 months in, he's like, "You know what? You're working at this pit really well." He's like, I'm gonna give you a raise to $9.50, and that dish pit is yours. That's your dish pit. That's your station. You run it how you want. All right, I'll keep it clean 24 hours, like 24/7. Fuck it, it's mine. It's gonna be clean. He was just here picking my granddaughter's car seat. I gave him a big hug. Hell yeah. Your granddaughters? You're not old enough to be a grandma. So does that make you a gilf? Well, I remember in other streams they were talking about like her cup sizes. So like obviously she's got to be pretty gilfy. Gilfish. I like it when you worked at that place. Yeah, I was having fun with it. She a glamour. Okay. Glamour. That's pretty good. I never heard that one. You seem really happy. Me? I'm trying to ignore the stress. I'm trying to put a smile on my face. I'm trying to cheer myself up so I can ignore all this fucking stress. And it's not really that easy, to be honest. Your granddaughter's 3. She's beautiful, mixed Caucasian and Native. Ooh. What nation? My oldest daughter is she's obviously Caucasian, but technically she's German, Spanish, and Cherokee Indian. But 50%, but like almost 50% Cherokee. Yep, thank you, Wolf, man. Pretty much. That's how I figure. I'm protected, man. My life might be shit, but I'm still gonna be safe from harm. So I'm never worried about that shit. I'm never worried about being harmed physically. I'm protected, man. I've got like a protective shield over me called spirituality. I'm protected. Ain't nothing gonna fuck me up. Which is why I don't go to a hospital, because my body almost heals itself all the fucking time. Like my ankle. That shit looks so bad, it was probably like really badly strained. But now I'm running, I'm all good on it. I'm protected. I gotta piss. Yep, I'm dehydrated. Yep, I sure am. I'm dehydrated. It looks like I'm pissing out beer. Ugh. And I got no water to drink except for that bullshit that comes out the faucet, which I should boil, but I don't want to drink hot water. Is it bulletproof? It's what bulletproof? What nation is heritage? Oh, is my body bulletproof? No. Hey, Dustin, what's up, man? Hey, man, I only got one question to ask you. Been going hard for a minute. Are you on one? No, I'm not. Well, technically yes, but not what you're referring to. I'm on a lot of stress. I'm on a lot of fucking cigarettes, and I'm pressed for time. So I'm trying to I'm trying to stay live as much as I can, so I could hopefully find a miracle. My protective shield. No, unfortunately, it's not bulletproof. But I bet you if a time comes where a gun is drawn to my face, they're not going to want to pull the trigger. And not because I'm intimidating, but because I'm protected. That something's going to pop in that dude's head where you're like, no, he's not the one to shoot. Boil water and put it in the freezer. You're not supposed to do that right away. If you well, I mean, I could if I put the pan in the freezer, but like you're not supposed to put boiling hot water in the plastic and then put that in the freezer, because the boiling water will the plastic chemicals and shit will mix in with the water. But no, I'm not on one, dude. I'm straight fucking too sober for this shit. And when you say I've been on one, I've been going long. This is only 5 hours, man. I mean, granted, I did do 14 hours prior, but keeping pot till it cools, yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm too lazy to wash a fucking pot right now. The pot, I fucked up. I let leftovers go bad in the refrigerator, and I got to clean up that pot so I could boil water. I fucked up. Left some spaghetti sitting in the refrigerator too long. I didn't want to eat spaghetti 3 days in a row, and then I forgot about it. I made a lot of spaghetti, enough to last me 3 or 4 days. So after that second day in a row, I'm like, you know what? I need something different. Oh man, oh my back is killing me. Yeah, just soak pot for now. I want to smoke pot. I want just soak pot. Yeah, no smoke, soak and smoke. You meant smoke.
Hey, Scrubs,
Damn, I should not. Huh? You're back?
No, go ahead and finish what you're saying. I don't want to interrupt.
I should not have just eaten, because now I just got really tired.
Haha. It does that, and then after you digest,
After it settles in my stomach and shit. Yeah.
Then it gets to the other side of the fence, and then you get your second wind, and then you're like, all right, I need some coffee.
Well, yeah, I really can't make up too much more coffee either, because then I'll have nothing to wake up with when I do go to sleep. I'm almost out of sugar. I'm almost out of every fucking thing, man. I'm almost out of luck. Like, fuck. Well, I'm still shitting, and I'm not going live doing that.
When you ordered from wherever last time,
Mm-hmm.
you forgot to get like your sugar and stuff. I think you said.
No, I got the sugar. I got sugar. I borrowed sugar off my neighbor, and I replaced it. And I bought myself some. She had one of those like round cylindrical, the smaller ones. When I get a big old bag, so when she gave me sugar, I bought her a thing, and I let her, I replaced what I used. So I might be able to do that again, but I don't know. I told her she can have my coffee pot when I leave. I'm not gonna sell it to her, because like she's been helping me with my creamer, she's been helping me with my sugar, and she drinks coffee.
Right. But remember, I was saying you could barter some stuff.
Well, she's got a coffee pot, but hers only brews 1 cup at a time, and it's not the It's
do you know what?
K-cups.
Do you think that she would let you stay with her for a while? Like if you were
it's not up. It wouldn't be up to her anyway, because we all have the lease. I'm not on the lease, so I won't be able to.
Oh shit! Snap.
Kraken was still on my lease, so it's like, yeah, Scrubs. I hope you know I wasn't being mean before the sweet dreams. I was just a little put up. No, I feel you. It's all good. It's all good. I feel.
We were saying who was in the live stream.
Yeah, she was talking about video.
What I was
and audio.
trying to say was I was like, when there were people
like Dean and fucking Tony, and yeah, I get it. My younger son showed up last night and kidnapped the dog for a bit. Haha.
Dean.
He's in the shitter. My donation will be given tomorrow or Monday.
Oh my God.
I appreciate it, y'all. What? What?
Dean's on the potty writing to us.
Yep, he's on the shitter talking and watching.
He's so funny. That's so cool that you met him.
Who? I didn't meet Dean.
Oh, I thought you did. I thought you said when you were still in Illinois in Glenview, you hung out with him.
That was Larry and Tracy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They seem like really nice people.
Mm-hmm. Well, I met Tracy before she was with Larry, and now they're married.
Aw.
I met Tracy when she was with another dude who treated her like shit, and then they broke up. And then the next time I saw Tracy, she was with Larry, and yeah,
So,
I was like, damn, I missed my turn. But it worked out for the best because now she's married to the dude, you know, and he's a cool guy. So, yep, like Dean said, never met. I'll be on live in about 15, 20 minutes. I'm literally pushing out some great logs. Awesome. I know that feeling. Scrub, did you and Tracy have fun? No. That's why I said, you know, I missed out on that one. I lost my turn. She went from dude to Larry, and she never left Larry. And it did work out because, you know, now they married.
aw.
Yeah. Fuck, man. I should not have eaten. I was more awake before I ate. Wolfman with the IW. Why is she nice? I don't know her. You know who? Tracy? Yeah, Tracy's a fucking awesome chick, man. Firm. And you're not. Oh, well, just kidding. No, I'm serious. Wait, and I'm not? Huh? How much is this hotel room? $700 a month?
And did you say it includes everything?
Yeah, everything except
Damn,
for
that's
my
actually
Wi-Fi
pretty
and
good.
shit.
All you 700 plus utilities. That's not bad.
I'm so glad I don't have to pay for fucking water. Because the water never stops in this room. The toilet constantly runs. Like, in about 10 minutes, it'll probably go off and it'll start running. It's like water's constantly running in this bitch. And they had a massive leak last year where they had to dig up the pipe and replace one. Yeah, Jesus, right. It's fucking crazy. It is bad though, Sweets. This fucking room, it's like kind of a small room.
Right.
And like fucking the floor is falling off and there's bed bugs and mice and roaches and I'm paying $700 for this. Like, this is more like a fucking shack in the middle of a fucking forest. I mean, I guess it's doable size. You know, I don't need much more than this for myself, but I would like to have eventually maybe have a place where there's kind of a kitchen. I like to cook, you know, like fuck. For a 3-bedroom in Connecticut, I pay $900. But you pay electricity and water and trash and all that shit? Oh my god, paying for water seems so ridiculous. It's free. Yeah, I know. Well, the reason why you gotta pay it because it goes to the filtration system and it goes to the water plant and they recycle the used water. What goes out of the house, they recycle back at the plant and then push back into us. So they cost money for that process. Yep, Wolfman. I got rid of the bed bugs. I killed them myself. See, you're playing Wheel of Fortune without the spinner.
Who, me?
Don't see? You're guessing letters. But my job is always having hours to someone who anyone wants to wait a minute. Oh, I get you. Electric and heat plus 900. How long have I been on? This stream is 5 hours and almost 20 minutes. Plus, like 14 and a half hours. Some shit like that when I ended that last stream. I'm trying to make it, man. I don't know if I'm going to make it much longer, to be honest. I'm fucking tired. This fucking sucks, man. Since I'm an ordained minister, do you think my tomorrow stream should be titled Past the Collection Plate? Since technically I could be having a church sermon. I have subsidized rent being on low income. Oh, nice. Nice.
Wait, Dean, no.
Last live people actually left the room.
No, but they did not.
Again, notice? Huh? You gotta go out again? Laugh my fucking ass off. Donation denomination. Yes! I like that. Donation denomination. I like that. Hey, what's up, Steve? I'm still here.
Stacy,
just wants to see sweet.
I'm telling you, I'm not pretty. I'm just plain.
Yeah, a bunch of people left because of no video thing. That's why I was saying go video so people don't hurt Scrub's view. Oh, that's not it. People come here to see me. I don't think they care if they're okay, fine. I don't think people care if there's a small little window with an S on it.
But other people come in and do the same thing. Like
other people come in and don't even talk sometimes.
No, but I mean, other people have come in and talked without
the video. Yeah. And I can't really tell because my counter
he's trying to leverage guilt and like you against me that I'm making your views bad. Like, so.
He just wants to see your face. He's dying.
I know that. Of course. That's why I talked to him about like different stuff that I found.
Hey, Dean, let me just say this from somebody who doesn't feel well, okay, let me start over. Take this from somebody who knows what it's like to feel uncomfortable. The more you ask, the more it's probably not going to happen. The more pressure they felt, the more uncomfortable they'll feel when the camera finally turns on. I trust me. Before I started doing this shit, I had hella stage fright just going live. Not really stage fright, but it's like nervousness. You know what I'm saying? Because now I can fuck up and not edit myself. I can't edit if I say the wrong shit like I can if I'm recording. So I kind of get it. Maybe if I chug another cup of coffee. Still sleepy. Yeah, so am I, Steve. So am I. You rolled over and turned away from the camera, dude. It just sucks because I don't want people to ruin. Ah, yeah. Dean, I get what you're doing there.
Oh, the martyr passive aggressive flip flop thing.
Oh, what the fuck? It's cold again.
What does he suggest I do?
Yep, I'm leaving because she won't go live. Dean, what do you do? Suggest we do it in what situation?
I don't know, but it's
It's all good.
yeah, just like I'm a target.
I've seen her face, Dean. Ha ha.
I'm just hanging out. I'm just in an in-between period of things.
Your phone was at 0%, Steve. Now that part makes sense, Dean. That's why when on my other live streams, okay, when you upload a video or a live stream and you go and like go to behind the scenes to like edit your title or whatnot, it gives you 3 sample thumbnails. When I was doing that live stream, I purposely chose the one with more people on it, so people know that it was that it was a good stream, that people were communicating and shit. So that part does make sense. But but I know what you're doing. You just say that because you want to see what she looks like.
It's like talking on the phone one way, just hanging out. Yeah.
Right. Oh man. Sweet dreams. It's just like talking on the phone. Oh yeah, duh. Yep.
Why is he directing at me? There's like tons of people in here that he could be saying, like, Stacy, get on, Firm, get it. Like, why doesn't he say it to them?
Because he wants to see your face.
No. Just
it will only help Scrub's channel with more video live. Yeah. It will help more than harm, which is what's going on right now. It's not really harming right now.
what? Because he's saying that I'm harming your thing because there's a box and we're talking.
Something like that.
Well, either or he just wants me to leave and not go on. I mean, I can do that.
I mean,
too.
because technically, right now, if they look at the thumbnail, the little live bar is going to be covering her gray S anyway, so nobody's going to see that's even in the corner.
Oh, I see.
Just like on a lot of videos, when you go to it, it'll have the time in the bottom left, the right corner. It'll say how long the video is.
Right.
On this live stream, it shows a red live thing right there.
Oh, there'll be new people that come in. They'll go on. I don't need to go on.
Sup, Patrick? Just got a job at McDonald's, bro. Nice, dude. Which McDonald's? Wake up. Wake up. Wake up, San Francisco. Sit up straight. I'm fucking tired. My back fucking hurts. That's why I'm trying to lean backwards. But I lean back, my eyes closed. That's like one of those dolls where you lean the head back and their eyes closed, but you set them up, they're open. Leak me. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, fucking shit. I know. Oh, my God. No way. I applied for that McDonald's back when I was homeless out there at that exact intersection. Wait, was there a McDonald's there? Hold on. I know I applied for McDonald's, but now that I think about it, I don't remember McDonald's being at that intersection. I remember there was there's a bus stop there, but there was the fucking Walmart on one side, Albertsons on the other. Yeah. And congrats on the job, dude, for real. Boom. This pillow top mattress feels so good. I bet it does. When I was on my way in between Glenview and Vegas, me and Kat stopped off at in Metropolis at my buddy Raven's house, and his mother had a fucking king size at his mother's house. There was a king size pillow top mattress, and that shit is so fucking comfortable. Well, Scrub, you should test. Have a live with only video, then have the live with people who don't want to go on video, and see which one gets more views. Guaranteed the video one will. Just missing someone? If you do lives with mandatory video, watch how much more views you get. With mandatory video, I can only fit 5 people in the room besides me at a time. But I'm going to do that. Maybe tomorrow I'll mention it during the denomination. Doing it again. Falling asleep. Fucking 2 cigarettes left. Holy shit. Yeah. Dude, I think I overexerted myself this time. I think I overdid it. Which is weird considering just a couple days ago I stayed up for damn near 48 hours. Whew. Yep. A peeping donation. A peeping donation. If you want to be seen on video, drop a donation and I'll put you on live. Pay $5 for 5 minutes. $1 a minute, folks. If you want your face seen on my Scrubbalicious channel, $1 a minute. I don't fucking know, man. I'll be sure not to take up a box. Longest you stayed awake? No, the longest I stayed awake, dude, was honestly, like, I've lasted a lot longer. But it's just, I don't know, man. I think it's because of the fact that I just spent 2 days awake, like a day ago. I only had fucking, I don't know, 6 to 8 hours sleep since the last time I stayed up 48 hours. Wait, no. What day is today? Today's Saturday. Fuck me. Hey, Sweets, what day was that we stayed on extra late?
Oh, when we went to that other thing?
Yeah.
That was 2 days ago. So it was a Friday?
Today's Saturday.
No. Then it was Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Then it was a Wednesday.
So then I stayed awake all of Wednesday, all of Thursday. Yeah, no, see, yep. I was awake for damn near 48 hours, and then I slept for like 8, and now I'm up again. Because I started this Friday. This is not Saturday. So yeah, I'm going with only like 8 hours sleep in the past fucking 4 days. Fuck me. No wonder I'm falling asleep sitting up. You've been stressed to the max. Fucking A, right I have. Oh, Firm is going to do some.
You know what I was going to ask you?
Yes.
I was in that
Gotcha, Firm.
I was taught that guy pardon. That guy Joker, remember? The Joker guy?
Yeah, from
And
that
then all of
other
a
day.
sudden, yeah, and all of a sudden it was just like you were out. Like the
Yeah, that's because fucking
what happened?
my computer froze up on while I was talking to him. I got booted out
Because
of
I
his
was
room
like,
and
I wanted to at
everything.
least say, hey, good night, da da da, and I was gonna add him, but I couldn't.
Yeah, I got my computer booted me out of his chat and everything. I had to go back. And want to hear something else that's fucked up?
What?
Somehow he's no longer on my favorites.
Weird. Yeah, because
Yeah.
before I could favorite them, I was like, oh no, they're gone. And I was gonna say, oh dude, high five, good night. Cool that you made a friend, you know.
Yeah, for real. And yeah, he's no longer in my favorites after that. I couldn't find him again. Well, I mean, I did. I
But you know
was
what? I
talking
had
to him
something
for a little
really
bit.
weird happen. I had somebody refer to my name, Sweet Dreams, like after that. And I'm like, okay, I hope you didn't mix A and B because I'll just delete all my shit. And
No.
did you by any chance?
What? No, I didn't. I haven't gone back on it. So
Oh,
yeah, I haven't gone back on it. What's the longest? What, Dean? What's the longest? Who's had sex? I once did a 3-hour session just to make sure she wouldn't. Oh, Good Citizen News is live. Oh, fuck me. Okay, hold on. Good Citizen News is live. I got to do this. Oh, what in the hell?
what's Citizen Live?
That's not it. What the hell? That's not him. There we go.
Well, I work in Wisconsin.
Why is the chat not available? What? What did you do, Good Citizen? Are you kidding me? Damn it. Why? He was in the back of a cop car. I'm in the back of a cop car a minute ago. Here we go. Here's another one.
Is that you know that guy?
Yeah, he brought Firm over to my channel. He brought News Now Preston over to my channel. I've highlighted his video, and he came in. He made a live video just to send people my way, and I gained like 300 subscribers because of this guy. I just wanted to show him some love. Tell him that I'm live streaming right quick. Oh, you all can't see it, can you? Okay. Now you can.
Oh, thanks, brother.
Go do what you gotta do. I'll be sitting there.
No worries. Appreciate it, man.
Hey, Firm, are you in the room? Fucking Good Citizen just got a ride from a cop.
I'm good, guys. I ran out of gas on the highway. I just started a live stream just in case something happened. Do they have a gas tank?
Okay.
I hope they do. I need to buy one. A cop car? Yeah, I was in the back of a cop car. Oh, good Lord. Pulled 32 people. Ooh. No, I was in the back of a cop car. Hold on. Where is he? Bam, Cam, what's up?
Read the comment.
I'm live watching this. Oh my goodness. What's up? Almost Scrubbalo.
I got.
Hey, do y'all have gas cans?
Notification.
Oh, awesome. Thank you.
During my
How much are they?
stream and had to
That's
come show love and possibly bring more people here. There we go.
You said how much? 2032. Okay. Okay, 43rd count. That's not a big deal.
Oh, he just ended his stream.
He definitely
Okay.
looks like a Wisconsin guy.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly where he's from, to be honest. Okay, he ended his stream. I don't know why he would do that. Okay.
Anyways,
back to my stream.
Hey, anyway, that internet thing.
Mm-hmm.
I was just hoping that it could help you.
No, it will. The Spectrum thing, it will. I didn't close the window. I still have the tab open.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if you get the little thing loaded or whatever, you know, not when you're talking to your peeps and everything, but they'll see that that's like you already tried to apply for it and everything. So when you're negotiating, like, you know, hey, like, don't turn it off or extension, they'll see, like, the other thing you can say, you know how for medical reasons, how they do a lot of live doc, like whether it's counseling, a medical appointment, or whatever, they do it like with the Zoom.
Yeah.
So, like, for medical reasons, you could say, like, you know, please don't turn this off. I'm applying for the, what do you call it, hair thing, you know, I have medical thing. A lot of times they'll definitely work.
I need this for a medical Zoom call.
Well, yeah, I mean, you're by yourself. You don't have a car. You're on, you know, the medical assist thing or whatever. And, you know, hopefully. Oh, sorry. Dean's on.
What's, oh, sorry. You didn't do that. I did it.
No, Dean was, I thought Dean was.
Oh. Oh, shit. R. He wants to play Hangman. Of course not. I. Oh. Oh. You're watching it? Affirm? It froze on my end. Fuck you. E. I'm gonna pretend it's Wheel of Fortune. Oh shit. Okay. A. There's got to be an A in that first word.
Ah!
Yep. See, Stacy said A too. I knew there was an A in there.
Yeah.
Oh, you're trying to fuck me up, huh? Well, first of all, it is backwards to me, so
Oh,
I gotta try to read the shit backwards with spaces.
that's right. You know what? I'll do it next time opposite for you.
Oh, I didn't know. I see what you're saying. So where the little metal thing that's holding the paper down, that's actually the beginning of the word.
Yeah.
So it's
right here, and then
yeah, yep.
But I'll do it opposite next time.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that, dude. I could do this.
Actually, let me write it. I'll make it easier. Hold on.
Still live? He's still live, Firm? It froze up for me, man.
Hold up.
Yep. Oh, that didn't help much.
This is hard for me.
Well, you're trying. Don't worry about writing it backwards, dude.
What? It'll be easy though.
Well, the A's in the middle letter of the first word anyway. Okay.
Oh, he did a good job turning it around. That's awesome.
He sure did. M. M. We're all the vowels called out except for Y. There's A, E, I, O. No, we didn't use a U. No M. Fuck me. T.
That
T
was
is in tite.
definitely on there. T is definitely there.
No.
Shays.
S. I gotta do the fucking Wheel of Fortune's RSTLNE shit. Fuck you. Oh, there is one. What the fuck is that first goddamn word? What the fuck? Is that English?
You did an M already too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like something that ends in AM or
Yeah.
AT, like ham or fat. AT.
Oh, the first word? Yeah, right. No T, no M, no R. D.
What was that?
D. D is in dumbass, which is how I feel right now. Oh, fuck. There's no D. He's taking too long. Oh, damn. Thanks, Andy. Appreciate it, man. $5 New Zealand dollar. Thank you, man.
Oh, are you still taking that money that way?
No, that goes to my YouTube channel. Oh my fucking god, what the hell? This is fucking Spanish. How many more mistakes do I have? I don't know how many I don't know how much you fill in the hangman.
I drew that, and then I have 2 arms, and then I'll keep on going after that until you win.
Until I win. Okay, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, I know what the first word is. I'm not going to say it.
I'll give you a hint. I'll give you a hint. A hint would be
B.
B.
B is in badass. And hey, Stacy said B too. Son of a bitch!
I'll give you a hint.
L.
The L.
L. As in, I'm a loser, baby. So why don't you kill me? Oh, okay. Why? No, that's not lay. Okay. Lay. Law. God damn it.
Hint number 1. Familiarity. Familiar.
No, I know what you meant, but My brain's on retard right now. W. Is that law? God damn it. Poker? No, there's... L. It's okay. It's not... It's not... It's not... It's not lab. It's not lay. It's not... P? For lap. Fuck me!
It's like you need
What
to
the
see
heck?
the whole alphabet to see like what's left. You know?
No, I know it's not there. I just don't know what word could be LA blank that I haven't said already.
A, B, C, D,
Um,
F, G, H.
Hint number 2 would be, let's see.
I'm usually good at this shit 'cause I'm great at fucking Wheel of Fortune.
The popular band from the 90s called 98 Degrees.
That don't help. The band called 98 Degrees. Holy fucking shit. Somebody help me guess letters. Yeah, I know. Hop is laughing at me. Okay, maybe if I saw the alphabet, that would help.
Yeah.
I feel retarded right now.
That's what I.
Yeah. It's easy once you know it, but another hint would be money. Lots of money.
Really?
It's
Oh
the
my
money
God, I know what it
epicenter.
is. I know what it is now.
I'm a retard.
I'll
Can
give
I
you another
give a-
hint. Physical hint.
Think of person, place, or thing.
I know. I'm trying. Oh my fucking God, I'm a stupid ass.
Hey, on your side, Dean, you know how once you do a letter, you have to make sure it's done all places?
Yep.
So flip the board over and look at the second part, what you already did. Did you do it up
Oh.
or in? Are you following?
Oh.
Are you feeling what I'm
My
saying?
bad. Yep. I
Yeah, you
missed an
did.
F.
Thank you. I could have had that 5 times ago.
Yeah, you got to
Las Vegas. I
duplicate.
could have had that 5 fucking times ago. I could have had that if you would have filled in the second S. I'm trying to figure out
One
the
more,
first
I'll
word.
do better. One more. I'll do one more.
Oh shit.
Because I was wondering if that's what it was, and then I'm like, no. Then I'm like, wait.
Lotus birthplace, where she was born. Yeah. God damn it. He fucked it up by not putting that S in the first word. That's what I was trying to figure out what that first word was. I'm like, okay, there's no S in the first word. What the fuck is it?
My bad. I'll get one more. Hold on.
It's all good. Yeah, Andy, I didn't mean to. Yeah, I do appreciate that donation, brother.
Okay. Here's another. A hint would be
Crackhead.
no. Hint would be let me
Is that
think.
an empty space right there next to your finger? All the way, no, the other side. Like how many? Because there's like one that looks like it's not fully drawn in.
Oh yeah, like, Dean, could I ask you something? Visually,
Yeah.
it makes it. You know how you draw a box like up over, so it's like when you put in a code.
Squares.
Yeah, then you can. It's like visually you can see like boxes.
Well,
oh, that's probably
that works. That okay? Yeah, that was a letter. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Dean, could I ask one thing? Can you say if it's a person,
Scrubbalo.
place, if it's a person, place, or thing?
It is a place.
Okay.
Oh, it's a place. Okay, gee. Glenview.
Damn. Yep.
Oh my god!
I told you I'm good at Wheel of Fortune, and that was 8 letters. I just spelled out Glenview.
Have you guys ever played? I think, and I just learned this like 4 months ago.
All right, Firm. Thanks for stopping in, dude. I'll probably be on tonight. Yeah.
It's.
Oh, you're good.
Oh,
Yeah, I
sorry.
want to see your shit, dude. Yep. Have fun with that audit, man.
Have you guys ever played? It's 20 questions. It's similar to, and it's like you got to figure out. And I think the only
person, place, or thing, and you can only ask yes or no questions. Something like that.
Yeah, is it right? And it's like, is it something you see on the street?
Right.
And
Is it?
I got so good at that, and I never knew this game until just like as an adult. It's like, all right,
Really?
I'm thinking of something, and say it's like a shovel.
Yep.
Then you would be like, okay, is it something you'd see in the grass outside? Is it something?
Well,
yeah.
Some people play it where they say, is it person, place, or thing? That's the only question that you have to answer, right? Some people say, is it animal, vegetable, or mineral?
Mm-hmm.
Before you start the 20 yes or no questions. Some people do it differently.
All right, here's
me and my brother used to play that as kids, as my dad was driving us to Florida. We played on the fucking road trip and shit.
Here's the last 20 questions. I'll start it off.
Wait, you're gonna do the one I just said?
Yeah, right.
Wait, I just brought up the game.
Oh, you want to play that game? Okay, I'll start.
No, because I had one and I wanted you guys to try to guess.
All right, go ahead.
I will be integrous. You know how some people they'll change. Okay.
Yeah, they'll change it if you get close or something. Yeah.
I got it. Okay.
Cash money.
So you get to ask, is it a
right
person, place,
thing, or animal, vegetable, mineral? See, people do.
I don't know how you guys want to do it.
Just shoot it off. Just run it.
Okay, it's a thing.
It's a thing?
Yep.
Okay.
Is it something you can hold in your hand?
Yes.
Is it a tool or?
No, it's yes or no questions. So you can only answer yes or no from now on.
Oh, okay. Okay. Is it red?
No.
Is it squishy?
Nope. That's a good one.
Can you read it?
It could have been stuffed animal. It could be anything.
Could you read from it?
No.
Ooh. Is it heavy?
No.
Of course, if you hold it in your hand, God damn it.
Could you look at it?
Yes.
Does it have an odor?
No.
Fuck.
Can you throw it?
You could.
Can you
break
it
in everyday life?
Yes, for sure.
For me?
Yes.
That was a yes to my. Okay.
Is it round?
Kind of. That's a hard one. No.
Is it? So it's not like a ball.
Can it start things on fire?
No.
Damn, it's not a lighter.
Can it produce an image?
No.
Ooh. Is it making noise in your hand right now? No, I'm kidding. That's not the question.
Right.
Something you hold in your hand.
Yep. Something you hold in your hand. It's not red. It's not really round. You could throw it. It's not heavy.
I know it.
Oh, yeah?
It's an object.
Hey.
Does it emit light?
No.
Is it small?
Yeah. It's.
Can you write with it?
No. I mean, when you say small compared to what, that's like a hard one to answer.
Oh,
do you know what I'm saying? Because there's like
yeah.
a speck
Is
of
it,
rice.
Is it smaller than the hand you're holding it in?
Yes.
Okay.
Can you taste it?
Yeah.
A coin.
Nope.
Damn.
Can you eat it?
I thought I for surely had
No.
that one. Ooh.
Okay.
Is it valuable? Never mind. That's a hard question to answer.
Does it cost $100?
Hey, wait,
No.
whoa. Does it cost over $100?
No.
You got to be careful. Okay. It might not cost 100, but it might cost 101, or it might cost 99.
Well, that's hard to answer because you could find something like as weird as like a little something, and then it's like the antique from France from 1850. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're right. Good
but
point.
Predominant, no. It's as a general rule, 99.999. No.
Is it only made in the USA?
Nope.
Okay.
Can you?
Does everyone hold it?
Yes.
Oh, everyone holds it. That just made my next question go away. Is it breakable? If you were to drop it, would it break?
No.
Can you see through it?
Nope.
Is it smooth?
Yes.
Ooh. You could throw it. It's smaller than in your hand.
I mean, the size thing is like about.
Well, smaller than the hand you're holding it in. Like, meaning you could
That's hard to say. I mean, like if your hand is open, you know what I mean? Like from your.
Oh, yeah. Well, I asked if you can hold it in your hand.
Yeah, you definitely.
And then I asked if it's smaller than your hand.
Oh,
so
when
I'm
you
thinking
say
it'd be
hold it
smaller
in your hand, I see what you're saying. Like if it was closed, I thought you meant is the object. You know how you could hold a pencil in your hand?
Oh, yeah,
you have the ability,
right.
but it doesn't mean that when you close it, it's that small. So here, I want to give you full.
Will it burn?
If you close your hand like a closed, do that again, like close your hand. Right. It's bigger than that. It's a little bigger than that. So I don't want to mislead you.
Yeah, no, right.
Because I thought you meant like when you say, could you hold it in your hand? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, no, that's why I was asking for like lighter.
Right.
And
You
a coin.
can't hold a dresser in your hand, but something could be bigger than your hand and you could still like
right.
like a big
it's light
stick
enough,
off
you
a
could still
tree.
hold
You know what I mean? You could hold it in your hand, but it's not.
Yeah, but that would be bigger than your. Does it have
Does it have
buttons?
buttons? Yeah.
Does it have? No, it does not. So probably a good question would have been, is it electronic? Is what you are getting at with like buttons.
Is it
Yeah,
sold
maybe.
in most every store?
Yes.
Can you put it in your pocket?
You could. Wait, is it sold in almost any store? So wait, are you including like
Any store you walk into?
Yeah, in general.
That's a tough one. I can already see that.
Yeah.
Because I wouldn't know how to answer
it's like it
it.
is like a general thing, but then it's like if you went to like a sports store, no, you're not going to find. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Wait,
like,
what was the answer about eating it? When he asked if you could eat it, what did you say? No?
no, you can't eat it.
Yeah, okay.
Do most people use it daily?
Yes,
Yes,
absolutely.
we already went through that one.
100%.
A doorknob.
Nope. But that's
Can it change size? Can it change in size?
Nope.
So it's all right. Because maybe a hair tie, you could stretch that bitch out.
Right.
A handle.
Well, and you asked, is it somewhat of a tool? And it's like, yes.
Okay.
Somewhat of a tool.
See, I'm
is it a remote control?
No. And this is like all over the world. Usually, I mean, well, maybe not in one place, but yeah, definitely America. It's like, see, I'm trying to help you. They should.
This is difficult.
All right, think of see, I shouldn't be helping, right?
Is it cute?
Not really. It's just kind of.
It's just there.
Yeah.
Does it hold things inside of it?
Yes.
Is it glass?
No.
Can it hold liquid?
Yes.
Is it a coffee cup?
No.
Damn. Was that too specific?
Can you drink out of it?
Well, if it holds liquid, I'm assuming
Somewhat.
you can drink out of it.
See, that's yeah.
I mean, if you could put liquid into it, you could dump it into your mouth. So
Right. You're getting there. See, you're so hot right now with what you're saying.
Is it a bottle?
Nope.
Is it a no? Son of a bitch. Can it go in the microwave?
No.
With it turned on?
No.
Okay.
That should give you a big clue.
You can drink out of it. Would somebody normally drink out of it?
No.
No. Okay. Is it used when you eat?
Yes.
Is it a fork?
No.
Because you can't put a fork in a microwave.
Ding, ding, right?
So it is used during mealtime.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a can of Coca-Cola?
No.
That's what Hop asked. Hop.
Oh, I'm not even reading the thing. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, we're asking for him if we see him. I'm at least.
Oh,
I am.
okay. I wasn't even looking at the. Oh,
So you could. It's used during mealtime.
That's correct.
Wildman says gravy boat. Flask. Damn, you use it.
Is it flat?
You were close. Remember back where you said, "Do you hold it in your hand?" And I said yes.
Well, yeah, that was a while ago.
Right. So just picture that.
You can't drink out of it. You hold it in your hand. Is it a cup? Not a coffee cup, but just a regular cup?
Nope.
Is it metal?
Yes.
Wait. Okay.
She said yes to metal. What the fuck? You can drink out of it. Is it it's used during dinner?
Can it? And you said, can it hold liquid? Yes.
Is it a gallon of milk?
No.
Oh.
It's metal.
Well.
Right.
Oh yeah. You just asked that one too.
You were closer the other way. I was like, oh wow, they're getting close.
You can hold it in your hand. It cannot go in the microwave. You can drink out of it.
It's metal.
That's right.
And it's used during supper time.
That's right.
A spoon?
Ding, 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 ding.
Because you could drink out of the spoon.
Right. It holds liquid.
Oh my god.
It fits in your hand.
I was close with a fork.
It's smooth. Right.
Yep, I was close with the fork. What, Lotus? You gotta go potty again?
All right.
I'm gonna bring her to the bathroom while you guys think and play.
But does it make sense now? Yeah.
Yeah. It was a spoon hop. Oh, she got it. For God's sake.
But
even Wildman said spoon.
Dean, you asked a really good one at the beginning when you said, is it some type of tool? And it's like, yes. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah. Yep. I got a good one. Look at I'm upside down. Oh, weird. All right. Let me think of one.
Okay. You want me to guess with Scrubs when he gets back?
Yeah, you need it to live.
Oh, you'd give the title, not do the person, place, or thing?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, person, place, or thing. Okay.
Yeah, because if you say
everyone needs it to live,
then it's already like it's not like person. It could be, well. Yeah,
everyone needs it to live, or it's everywhere. It's everywhere.
It's ubiquitous.
It's everywhere. I got a good one. It's everywhere.
Well, Wildman, when I said even you said it, meaning you would have gotten it right too. Because I just saw you say spoon after that. I'm like, see, he would have gotten it if I didn't.
Okay,
money.
So
no, it's not money.
Is it?
Damn.
Is it?
Got it. It's ear.
I was just gonna guess that. Yeah, that's so general. But it's because of the clue you gave. You said everybody needs it. It's everywhere. Yep. So that's why you usually start off. Is it a person, place, or thing? And that's the only category you can give.
Oh.
And then
okay,
after
I'll do one more.
And then after that, then you start the yes, no.
Oh, I got one. It's a place.
Okay. All right. Is it
Do you need a car to get there?
is it in the USA?
No.
Okay.
And you
can't
don't need a car to get there.
see. You can't describe it. Like if you keep.
Oh.
Like it's got to be yes
No.
or no.
No.
No. And I'm not yelling. It's just
No, you're right. He's just gonna give it away too easy if he
Right.
keeps that shit up.
No. No.
It's a place. What was that question you asked, Sweet?
is
Wait,
it
the note
is
there?
it? I said, is it in the USA? And he said no.
Oh,
Okay.
it's a place.
Is it in Canada?
No.
Is it hot there?
No. See, I can't answer that one because
You don't know what the temperature's like there?
in general, no.
Right.
Well, it's not hell.
It's a place. So it's a place.
Yeah, it's a place.
Do people vacation there?
No.
Okay.
Is it heavily populated?
No.
Is the demographic, the footprint of it, like how big it is? Like a state is Illinois, you know what I mean? Is it as big
Mhm.
as big as a state?
Yes.
Okay.
Is it surrounded by water?
No.
Okay, it's not an island. Freaking sure.
This is tricky because I'm thinking of stuff.
It's not heaven.
What?
God's son said heaven? No.
Okay. Is it does it have dirt? Is it a physical place like it has dirt?
Yes, it does have dirt.
Okay.
This is going to be hard.
So we're talking about land.
That's the size of a state.
Well, in the
It's
wait a minute. We know in the very least, because it
Yeah, right.
because we
It's at
don't know
least the size of
now
a state.
because it's like what state? You know, there's Rhode Island and then there's Texas.
No, yeah, no. Relatively, it's big enough that it could be.
Okay, so it's a place. This is going to be hard. This is going to be okay. Do they speak English there?
They can.
Okay.
Mars.
I mean, that's not a yes or no. Mars, no.
Is it on this earth?
No.
Well, that just eliminated 90% of everything I was going to ask. Okay, we're off Earth. We're in outer space now. Okay.
The moon.
No.
Is it a planet?
Oh my God.
Is it a planet?
No.
Then how does it have dirt? It's not on Earth. It has dirt.
Man, you guys, it was like, I can't say anything to it, but it's a place and it's damn, this is hard for me.
Okay, it's okay. I know it's like, cause you're right there and you want to be, okay.
No to all the comments.
Okay. So it's not a planet. It's not on Earth, but it has physical dirt and it's a place.
Yes. No asteroids, no Arctic, no dreams, no Uranus, no moon.
But it's got dirt?
Yeah, it has dirt. Not Milky Way.
Is it
It's not on Earth.
Is it under the earth?
Yeah.
Is it underground, the earth? You know what I'm
No,
saying?
it's not
Like,
underground. No, not underground.
well, because you said it's not on earth. So I was like, okay,
No,
is
I
it
asked.
in the earth?
I already asked. Is it one of the?
Oh.
Is it one of the 7 planets? You know, like Earth,
Oh, yeah.
Mars, Venus.
Not the Northern
Saturn.
Lights. Not the rings of Saturn. But I mean, everyone is hot. Like a bunch of stuff was hot on this.
So it's an
It was
asteroid.
really hot when
Volcano? A volcano?
No, but talking about what we're in was hot.
Oh, desert?
Question one more time. It's a place. And
Uh-huh.
we were the hottest
not on
when
Earth.
someone said something about what we're in.
Is it the sun?
No, but that's like hot.
Okay.
The sun is hot, but your answer was hot.
All right. All right. So I'm gonna think it's something to do with solar.
Not hell.
It's got
And
dirt.
that's even hotter. I mean, it's a place. I mean, it's a place, but it's
It's a place.
not global warming, not the atmosphere, but the atmosphere is another hot one.
Is it
And
smaller?
meteor.
Here, is it?
A meteor.
Is it?
No, but
I
sweet
think you
dreams
can
are
reduce a lot of things by size and dimension, and what
sweet
things are
dreams.
made out of.
You said it without even knowing it.
I did, really.
You did. That's the only. Wild
people
Man
you
is
just
hot.
said.
Wild Man's hot.
Oh man.
But Sweet Dreams did say it, and I couldn't say that she said it at the time.
Hmm.
What's up, Zebra?
Man, it's you guys are almost there. I'll give a hint.
Solar
No one
flare.
knows what it is. Third dimension, no, but it's in that kind of like thinking, like no one really knows. Big Bang, no, but that's hot. Undead Saint. You want me to say it?
I'm gonna. The only thing I could think of is, when you include the sun, it's like the Big Bang Theory. It's like the original thermal.
It's more like it's the Big Bang and the sun is in it.
Okay, I'm gonna think it's neutron. No, let me think about physics now. A hydrogen atom. Is it an atom? Is it like a hydrogen?
No, it's not an atom. It's a place.
It's a place.
But the sun, the solar
close
system,
to the size of a state.
Is it
comets
the
in
universe? Is the word universe?
Yeah, it's outer space. It's outer space.
How's there dirt in outer space?
There is dirt.
Well,
There's particles. Every particle.
planet.
But I asked, is it bigger than like a common state, or is it
Yes.
about the size?
Well,
So yeah,
outer space is bigger than
right.
common
Or
state.
is it? No, I said, is it about the size of a state?
But how is there dirt, man? Unless there's
Because-
dirt on other planets, but we haven't come across that shit yet.
Yeah,
There's
but
no
like
dirt
the
in
dirt.
space.
Yeah, every planet
Dirt
is
is
filled with dirt,
Yep.
and it's in outer space. So
Every
it's in the
single
place.
right. If you
I
break
don't know.
down,
Technically, there's no dirt on Mars. There's no dirt on the moon. There's no dirt anywhere else. Dirt is only on
What
Earth
is
that
it?
we know of right now.
that was like a.
So it's still in. It's still in though. It's still in outer space because we're on Earth. So it's in
that was
outer
like
space.
kind of theoretical, not abstract. It's a place.
Yeah,
That
no,
was-
yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
What do you
I was trying to think of
call
something
it
that has
then?
dirt. Huh?
What do you call
What
outer
Earth?
space then? Is outer space a place or is it what is it?
I don't know. There's no mass to it, so I don't know.
Yeah, what the fuck is it?
Ah,
Atmosphere? No, it's lack of atmosphere.
Yeah, it's a vacuum.
that's
It's like
correct.
nothingness.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
start
It's
it.
like
You know what?
Sweet Dreams video.
All right. You know, it's like whether you believe in like string theory or
Right.
how you perceive outer space. I think it's the same way as how do you view God? And it's like how many different religions there are. I think there's a point of outer space where it starts to be an abstract theory where
You
the
gotta get
unknown
high
is
off
just
weed to answer this question.
yeah,
Yeah.
That's what fucking Wildman said.
a wild man.
Talking about dust and vacuuming.
That's funny.
No, that's the way we were playing 20 questions, man. Man, this is my
The
last fucking
galaxy,
cigarette
yeah.
I'm about to light.
And I'm trying to think of something.
I'm trying to think of something too that's gonna be like it's not easy, but it's sometimes the most simple things can be hard. Like look at spoon. Like that was
Yeah.
it's more I think it's
Yeah.
based I think this is more based on critical thinking and how you can group things by questions and weed out a lot of things. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And I know
Yeah.
one of the
Hey, tell
key questions.
Wild Man to jump in. Sorry.
No, my
Wild Man,
bad.
jump in. Where you at, Wild Man? Oh man.
Ooh, I'm falling asleep, yo.
Am I putting you
think-
guys to sleep?
No, I'm falling asleep because I've been up for like 56 hours.
Oh my god.
And plus, like he's staring at him, like he's only looking at me.
Computer
He needs
screen.
someone else to look at.
You
Well,
want me
no,
to get you want
It's
wild
not just I'm staring at people. It's I'm staring at a fucking giant LED light for the past 48
No,
hours.
no. You want wild to come up here because I can go down. Because it'd be
No,
like
you could go on video.
No, I'm not doing that.
Wild Man.
Jim Lotus says, weed out lots of things, no pun intended. Smoke some weed. I wish I could.
Jim
But technically, I
Lotus.
wouldn't need to. All I have to do is put my head on that pillow and I'll be asleep in 5 minutes.
Okay, can
Not even-
I'm gonna do one more and see if you guys can guess it. Let me get it.
Hey, Jim Lotus. If the Earth is flat, then why do they say it's round?
Because it's like a frisbee, flat but round at the same time. If you look at it from directly above it, it looks like a circle.
Yeah.
According to flat earthers.
Oh, I've seen the pictures of that where it's kind of like a bowl. And
Well, it's like
and
yeah,
the sides are
kinda.
like where the ice is, and then everything goes in. That when I saw that,
Well, why do you think they won't let us go into Antarctica so far? They stopped you from going too far into Antarctica.
I don't know, but it kind of like freaked my brain out when I saw that picture.
Then why is
It's
it when
kinda
they're from the
creepy.
International Space Station, why could you actually see the curvature of Earth?
Well, why is it when it's a hot day? Why is it when it's a hot day and you look down the street and you see a puddle of water that's not there?
I understand that. That's from from light reflection, but like
And when you're up in there, the sun is shining down on that bitch and it
It's,
fucks up the rays because of the outer atmosphere.
It's refraction.
Then
I
yeah,
don't
but
know.
if it's
I'm just
flat
talking
though,
shit, dude.
no, if it's flat though, how come we could drill down? Like, wouldn't we drill into
Because it's not
something
thin like
like?
a piece of paper.
Yeah, but I don't know. I'm trying to ask questions because.
No, not only that, the Bible even gives hints to it being flat.
No.
The
I
Bible
don't-
says that they had an angel set at the ends of the earth. If it's
So
round,
how
there
do-
is no end.
how would it work if we drilled a hole, and let's say we drilled a hole, and then when we jumped in the hole, we came out in China? Would that be round then, or what would that be?
That would make it round.
That would make
But
it
according
okay.
to,
So,
but if you look at a map and not a globe,
yep, yeah.
exactly.
Jim Lotus, I'm gonna drill through the earth
Haha.
just I will show you it's round, man.
Jim, they might have to wait for another day, dude. I don't think I have enough time, like enough energy for like a class discussion.
No,
I
right?
mean, I really want to know how you could explain it. I really do, because I've never heard a flat earther actually explain it.
There's
But, like,
videos
I
on
don't
it.
think I could do it tonight, dude. I'm so fucking dead. I probably won't even make it another 20 minutes. Like, I'm so fucking dead, dude. I almost fell asleep before they could even answer that 20 questions thing.
Start touching yourself and it'll wake you up.
It's not round. What is it? Square? It's a donut.
Yeah, it's kind of like that's what it is. Someone gave an explanation where you're basically it's flat, but you're walking in a circle. You know what I mean? That's what someone tried to explain it. Where like if you start from Illinois and walk, you're actually walking in a circle like a curve, and then you go through it all, and then you're back in Illinois. So you're flat, but that's exactly what someone said to me. You get that?
No.
Like, okay.
It's flat. How do you keep going and end up back in Illinois?
It would be like this. It would be like a hula hoop. So Illinois is on one side of the hula hoop, but everything is on the rim, like a flat hula hoop. So when you start in Illinois, you walk and you're walking in a circle, but a curve. And then when you get back to the other side, you're in Illinois, but you went through it all. So you could still repeat the same thing. It's like one-dimensional, not dimensional like we see it. I don't know. That's what someone said.
Yeah,
See? Yes. Jim Lotus. That's what
then
I
it's
think
a
Jim
donut.
Lotus. Yeah,
then
it's like a donut.
But then that can't be, because then you would actually, if you stand right here, you'd see empty space, and then across that empty space, you'd see more earth. It can't be a donut, because then where does a donut hole come into play? That empty space that would be that donut hole, you would see before you see the next country.
Yeah, I think the earth is round, buddy. I think it's a sphere. That's my thing, but I'm not going to disagree with you with being flat.
But the Bible says the ends of the earth. The Bible says there's an angel at the ends of the earth.
The ends of the earth. The ends of the earth. I think it's like metaphorically speaking, like the end of the earth, like when you're done with this place, the end of earth, the end of the earth, and then there's angels after that.
Because it pluralized it. It pluralized the word end. It's ends of the earth. The earth wouldn't die more than once.
The ends of the earth.
There's angels at the ends of the earth. More than one angel at more than one end.
Could you have several ends though? Because the earth is round or anyway, but you could have several ends, like from side to side. You have two ends.
Hey,
it wouldn't end if there was somewhere else to continue going to.
Scrubs. Click on this and throw that up on your cam. That is probably one of the best visuals of what you're describing, the old 1882
That's interesting.
Map
That's interesting.
of this is how they believed way back in the day, that they said that the flat earth theory was like even in the 1800s, and the four angels, and it's more like a bowl. I don't know if you can.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. It's like a de-seeding tray when you're smoking weed. Yeah.
You know what's crazy about all this shit is that
I don't know if you can make that bigger, Scrubs, where it's just like on the picture, or you could zoom in on it.
Is that better? I just clicked on it and they did get a lot bigger for me.
Yeah, that's better. Well, you might go one down, one less.
That was
What,
just
so
one
we're-
click.
Go, yeah,
And
it's
Wild
too
man,
big.
what's up?
Okay, see that right there? See how see the white
This?
like around the bowl, like say you had
Yeah.
the
That's
icy.
the.
No, if you go up, like on the bowl, the rim.
Yeah, I'm right
that,
there with.
That would be like the ice caps. So it would be this way that the South Pole would be the outer frosting ice of the rim. So like as you go towards the edges of the
This
bowl,
is weird.
but it's okay. And
Wild man, hop on.
the center would be, I think that would be like the North Pole. And the outer part would be like the South Pole. So you keep in a circle. And they say that the sun, it goes around in a circle, and that's what casts the shadows to make a 24-hour day and night. So when you would
Here's
say,
the moon, here's the sun, but
Right.
what's this thing?
so you would
Scrub,
I
send the
don't know.
link up for Wild man.
So then the theory would be like, well, how come when it's in China it's dark over here and then it's not over here? So you know how if you took a plate, just think if you had a plate and you took a flashlight and you went in a circle, there would be like a shadow on one side and then like light on the other. It wouldn't illuminate the entire plate. That's their theory. But that picture was like the best one to ever visually explain what somebody went on and on for hours about.
That's weird.
Isn't that weird when you see it visually like that?
Then how come nobody can get to these flat parts over here?
Because that
Like,
would all be ocean. That would all be water. There's another picture where the ends, the corners are like have the water, but there's like the four corners you're talking about with the angel. I think that is trippy.
Oh, Jim Lotus is on. Look at, that got him on.
That's weird looking.
Oh, Jim.
Oh, dude, you are skinny, man. Holy shit.
He's vegan.
I got bigger arms than you. You want to see my arms? I'll show you my
Hold
arms.
on. Who did I just cut out? 2, 4. Somebody just got knocked off. Who was it?
That was sweet.
It looks like your image.
Oh, it is. Okay, I can deal with this.
There you
Whoa,
go.
what just happened? I just came back in.
Yeah, and then someone else
And
is
I
on.
dropped off again. I'm not doing that. My hands are
Jim
I'm not
Lotus.
even touching nothing. That's weird.
That's a sad
Click out of
shit.
your earth thing.
This is weird. But see, look, yeah, over here. Oops. It's got the earth. Like, these men are flying on the globe. Oh, see, now there's a globe, right?
Right.
4 angels standing at the corner.
Jim Lotus, unmute yourself.
Yeah, I'd love to hear.
Unmute. We can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. The echo.
It's probably because of Vita. No, I don't know. It might be because of Jim Lotus. I don't know.
Jim Lotus,
where's
mute
Vita?
yourself.
Can you hear me?
Oh, Vita's not in here.
Jim.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yep.
Nope.
See, no echo.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
But there's an echo.
What causes that?
The aliens.
Somebody's microphone is recording the speaker, and it's a vicious circle because it keeps projecting and recording, projecting and recording, projecting and recording, projecting and recording.
Oh. Damn.
It ain't me.
Can you hear me? Am I echoing?
Yeah, well, you don't echo, but everybody else does.
Ah.
Echo.
Which is weird.
Yeah, you guys. The Earth is flat. The Earth is flat, man.
Hello.
They've been. Can you hear me?
Uh-huh.
They've been lying to you this whole time. I'm serious as a heart attack, man. These guys have been lying to you, and they've been following me on YouTube for years. The government and sending me threatening phone calls and chasing me, and it's no joke, dude. This is serious shit.
No, man.
Oh
You're
yeah.
tripping.
Oh, I'm not tripping at all, buddy. That's why you're here. That's why we're wearing masks, man. This is more serious than anything you ever could imagine, bro.
I've seen black belt captains.
I'm here to teach. That's why I teach. I teach flat. You're here because of me, man. You're here because of the flat earthers. YouTube is what showed the truth, and now you're here because of us. You're here because of us. You're here because of flat Earth, man. That's the reason everybody's wearing the masks. That's the reason you're here right now talking to me. It's that important, brother. And I'm telling you, bro, I've been doing this for 15 years on YouTube since it started. These guys have been chasing me, man. They just threatened to kill me. The government, bro, the ones that own YouTube, the Illuminati, the Freemasons. They just threatened me last week. They just sent me a message last week saying I better shut up or they're gonna kill me.
Dude, let me tell you about the government. If you are actually chased by the government, they get rid of you. They put you in a fucking cage.
They can't. Not this one, buddy. Not this one. They just took my friend
Okay,
out.
so you're underground. So you're underground from the government. You're on a phone talking about the government, but you think that they're after you.
Well, they are. That's for sure.
I actually know people that have gone missing and never ever seen again and had a family that fuck with the government.
Yeah.
And so if you have a problem with the government, no, they get rid of you.
No, they haven't got. They've got rid of my friend Flat Earth Fokker. They just took Mac Parrar out. Look up Flat Earth Fokker. They just took him out. That was one of my best friends. Okay, I'm one of the last ones left. If I disappear, you know what happened to me. Okay, if I disappear, you know what happened to me, man. I'm a flat earther, spreading truth. That's why I disappeared. Okay, I'm still here though, fighting them, brother. Okay, I'm one tough cookie, man. I'm the last of the Mohicans, man, and they ain't gonna stop me. I'm not afraid of them. I'm not afraid. I'll do anything for our children. Okay, they're not gonna mask up our children like this and treat you and everybody else like this. Not on my watch. I'm former military, buddy. I used to be in the Navy. Okay, I signed an oath to the Constitution to fight tyranny. If we have tyranny here, which we do, we have tyranny going on here. It's your duty to stand up and fight too, not just mine. It's your duty to find out the truth and to fight these bastards. Okay, so the longer you stay in the dark and not and believe this stuff, the longer you're not going to be able to help us out. You're doing no good. You know what I mean? We need men at the battlefield right now. We need you up front in the battlefield right now. You know what I mean? So get with it. That's what I'm here to teach, and that's why you're lucky you're hearing this right now. The only reason you're hearing this right now is because I slid through the cracks. Okay, I slid through the cracks to tell you this shit right now. You're lucky you're hearing this. You're lucky they're not stopping me right now. Okay, I'm lucky to be here right now. I'm lucky they haven't shut my shit off right now and said get Jim out of here because you're not supposed to hear this shit. This is a cult top secret shit. Okay, I'm telling you that I know everything. All this maps right here. This is the concave Earth right here. That's not the ice wall. It's Mount Meru. It's Mount Meru. That's the perimeter that they keep you in. They keep you trapped in one area only as a slave. You're trapped in one area only, a little perimeter. If you try and go outside of that perimeter from the North Pole, they're going to shoot you. You know, they're going to shoot you. They're going to the borders and checkpoints. They're going to get you, okay, and lock your ass up real quick. You know, if you any of this, man, they've got us really good. So people like me are the only thing you got is me and people like me to fight back, and that's why you're wearing the masks because they want to shut us up from me talking. They don't want me talking. They don't want you learning. Okay, so and I know what's going on. Believe me. So. There's a lot going on and there's a lot to teach. I know Scrubs is tired right now. I don't want to wear him out. So, but I could talk forever.
No, it's
okay.
Cool.
I'm an encyclopedia when it comes to this. So we've got all the time in the world.
You're making everything echo though.
I don't know why it's echoing.
Turn off your recording.
Oh, not the
Like-
recording. It's the microphone on the other YouTube video.
I did turn that one off. I did mute that one. Yeah, that's what I did this time. Is I muted my channel or where I was at before, and now I'm over here with everything muted. And I'm
right quick, Jim. Have you seen this guy before on YouTube? Not audit the audit, but this guy right here, lab coat. He speaks about flat Earth and Mount Rushmore.
Is that Witsit gets it?
Yeah, that's his name.
See, I know everybody, brother. See, I know everybody. Yeah, I know Witsit gets it real well. I know all of them, man. I'm the top.
He describes how the Earth is flat because if it was round, if you see something in the distance, you'd also see the pitch in the ground and shit.
Yes, I've heard all these. But
and when you have a P900 camera and you see a boat go over the so-called edge with a P900 camera, you just bring that right back into view. It comes right back into view with the P900 camera. It doesn't go over the edge. It's still there. There's a thing called the Bedford Levels. Okay, the Bedford Levels experiment. That's what I started off with. You need to start with that, where they took a boat and they went 16 miles.
the Navy's done all this already.
Yeah, with the flag attached to the boat.
Right.
And at 16 miles, there was no change there was no dip at all. It was perfectly flat. It didn't go down an inch in 16 miles. Well, according to spherical geometry, it's supposed to have dropped like 16 feet. Or something like that. You weren't even supposed to be able to see the boat at all. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
so
it should have gone beyond the horizon.
Every experiment shows it's flat. You know what I mean? And level. That's why they measure everything level. You know, everything's measured and built level because it's sea level. Everything's level. You know what I mean? They use the level to measure things. They're laughing at you and they're mocking you. Okay, they're laughing at you the whole time while they're doing this. But believe that. It's called mockery.
But
they love. You know.
Hey,
just
but
laughing at you.
I've built and they've done land surveys, and how come when they do the land survey, how come when they check the ground, there is actually
no curvature
slope, like a degree slope?
No, there isn't.
After
There's
like
no,
30,
they use a level. They use a level when they build everything. They have to use a spirit level to build it with train tracks and everything. It's all
I was just going
level.
to say that about train tracks.
And when they move a crane,
yeah, but
those big cranes, those huge cranes, when they move the big cranes, they have to have that thing perfectly level when they move it, or it's going to tip the whole fucking crane over. And I'm going to talk about the big cranes that move huge things. It's
yeah, them big mammoths.
Yeah, they have to have it perfectly plumb. Perfectly plumb the whole time. And everybody wants it to make sure it's plumb. Okay? Because they know the Earth is flat.
When they're surveying the land, why did they have to calculate slope? Like for every 3 miles, it drops a half an inch.
They don't do that. They don't compensate for any of that. No, there's no compensation for any curvature or Coriolis effect or none of that. They don't do any of that when they're building things. There's never any curvature, never any of that at all. And you can ask anyone who builds things, any pilot, whether the pilots say we fly perfectly level. That's why we use a gyroscope. That's why it's called a horizon, because it's horizontal. It's horizontal because it's a horizon. It's horizontal. The pilots fly horizontal all the time. Ask any pilot. They keep that thing perfectly level with a gyroscope. They never dip the plane down to compensate for curvature of the Earth.
No, that is true. You never see that shit dip.
Never, dude. They never dip it once. If they did, they'd crash into the fucking ground. Okay, go ahead and dip that plane. Let me watch you dip it. But you'll be crashing your ass into the ground. So try and break any of these rules, the natural law rules, and you'll see that the Earth is flat. You're like, but you got to believe these bastards are lying to you. They're lying to you.
Hey,
until you can understand that they're lying to you, you're not going to understand none of this. You got to believe that the government can lie to you.
I'm not saying you're right or wrong, but
they lied about the Tonkin incident. What's up?
When you look at the moon, then what's the dark side?
Yeah, that's a big one. I was all into the moon. I figured the moon out. That took me many years. Okay, I won't tell you anything unless I know the answers. Okay, and I researched for years on everything that I'm talking about. Okay, I wouldn't tell you unless I know. Okay, I'll tell you I don't know if I don't know, but I do know that answer, my brother. You ready? You ready for the answer? The moon isn't even real. Okay, the moon is a fucking hologram that they made. to mimic the sun. That's why it's the exact same size as the sun, okay? Because the sun is real. The sun is the spirit from the tree of life at the North Pole. When they chop the tree of life down at the North Pole, which I talk about in my videos, the sun came out of the tree of life. The sun is a spirit from a tree. Can you believe that? Okay, now you got to wrap your mind around that one. You got a lot of things that you didn't know that you have to wrap your mind around. You got to have an open mind. Like the world's full of magic. So they're keeping all that from you. Okay, you got to know that. That's why you're bored and depressed all the time and don't have any hope and all that, because they know that they're keeping all that from you. Okay, that's why I'm happy and I know what's going on. I'm happy because I know. Okay, and that's why I'm being chased by them, because they're like, shut up, Jim. You know what I mean? Because they don't want me to tell you this shit. Okay, and yeah, man, it's the moon's fake. They built it. You know what I mean? And it's just a hologram. It's a hologram. It's a fucking hologram in the sky. And I know it is because when I just kept looking at it and I figured it out, and I got online and started talking about that, and the Illuminati actually told me I was right. They said, Jim, we don't know how you found that out, but they said nobody figures that one out. They said, good catch.
So we're the only planet.
There's no planets.
In the universe?
There's no planets. We're not on a planet. There's no such thing as a planet. It's a planet is a plane with a T. It's a plane T. It's a plane. It's a plane. See, they're just fooling you. There's no such thing as planets, man. There's a plane. You're on a flat plane that goes on forever. It's not a round planet, and there's no planets out there. You're on a plane that goes forever, and there's water above you. It's called the firmament. They talk about it in the Bible. It's called the water.
Yeah, it's in the Bible.
The water firmament. Yeah. They have a video where they shot an amateur rocket straight up and see how high it could go. And at the end of its flight, it goes up there and it goes like this. Boom, into water. It hit water. We're watching this rocket go shh, with the camera attached to it. This is one of the first videos I watched like 6 years ago. And it's like, whoa, where's it going? It takes a little while to get there. And all of a sudden it goes boom and hits water. And you hear bubbles. Why would you hear water and bubbles above you? Because why is the sky blue? Because there's water above you. Okay? And there used to be big trees that covered this place. Huge trees. And they chopped all those trees down. And all mountains are tree stumps from the remnants of those big trees that used to be here. Boy, you just learned the biggest secret ever right now. They don't want you to know that more than anything. That all mountains are tree stumps. I talk about it in my videos. They banned me from talking about it, but I'm a sweetheart. I kind of just sweet talked my way through, and I went through a lot of bullshit to get my videos from not being banned. I'm lucky I'm able to get any of this out. You know, it's because I'm such a nice guy. I'm a sweetheart, and they just let me slide through. Okay, I'm one of the lucky ones. I think I'm on a no-kill list or something. Okay, they killed Bob Ross, by the way.
Dude, you're a trip.
No, hang on. I'm full of knowledge, bro. All I'm doing is spilling truth. It's going to come out all directions, and I'm just going to let you have it. They killed Bob Ross. They killed Michael Jackson, but they didn't kill him. They take you off of the flat earth. They take you off the world stage. And they say Bob Ross was creating too much joy. I just found out that they took Bob Ross out. I'm like, they took Bob Ross out. Shit, I knew it. He died at 57. No way. Nobody dies at 57, and he just disappears. You know what I mean? No, he was bringing too much joy to people and waking people up. And then my friend who was in the dark. But my friend.
When people die, their bodies are here.
No,
and they get buried.
No, they did. My friend on the dark web. He was on the dark web. I just talked to one of my friends, and he said he found out before Bob Ross died that he uncovered that he got on the dark web and he found messages where they were planning to kill Bob Ross. And they had this pit set up and they were talking about it, and then they did it. Okay, I just found this out. I'm like, they just, yeah, dude. Yeah, Bob Ross just disappeared out of nowhere. Why does everybody just die of young ages like that? That's bullshit, dude. It's because they bring joy to people and they wake people up. Anybody like me, they don't want me around. Do you know how many times they've threatened me? I mean, hundreds of times.
Hey, Jim, I just found what you were talking about.
Yes. Please look everything up. I'm saying. I'm telling you, man. I'm not lying.
No, the firmament.
Yes.
I just found it. Watch this, guys.
Yep. Watch this rocket hit the firmament.
Hold on. I packed up too far.
Oh, that's a nighttime one. Okay, this is a nighttime one.
Now it skips off the dome again.
This is when you hit it at night. Now watch this. It's going to go. It goes straight up and hits the water, and it looks like a speedboat. It's going to look like a speedboat traveling over water, and it looks just like a speedboat.
That's the speed of sound. It's breaking.
See that? Yeah, see that's when it hits that, that's it hit the thing, and that's water.
Look, it just did a U-turn, dude. Big boom. Oh
no!
Not. Okay.
See, it hit the water. It hit the water. Do you see it?
Breaking.
See, it's like a speedboat. Do you see it? Do you see it like a speedboat? And see the water? You see the water? You see that?
That's not no sound barrier, dude.
That's water, bro. They hit this.
Water's
That's
above the
water.
firmament.
This thing hit this, and it's spreading like a speedboat would traveling through the water, and that's water behind it. That's a light that they shot up, and it's going right into the water firmament, and it's showing you that that's water. That's water above you.
Waters that be above the heavens. Yeah,
Yes,
that's
sir.
Psalms. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, they don't write this stuff down, and they don't make maps like that, and they don't draw maps like you just showed for no reason. Okay, that map was real. It's just not. They're not telling you the whole truth still. They're trying to throw you off, man. Believe me, they're not going to tell you the whole fucking truth. You know what I mean? Or they'd be in trouble. You know what I mean? We would
See, the name of this is rockets hitting the dome. They can't break the firmament.
There you go. It's called the highest glass ceiling. It goes by many names, and they're just trying to figure out how to get through it, but they never will be able to, because there's trees above us, there's trees below us, there's trees everywhere. Well, all of the earth is trees. It goes on forever and endless trees and land forever.
So where are the satellites that we communicate off?
No such thing as satellites. They don't even, they use ground positioning systems. That's why it's called GPS. It's ground positioning systems, not GPS.
So there's people that
there's no such thing as
that
satellites.
find them on the ground.
No, that they just shoot those things. They make some fake thing and they shoot it up in the air or whatever, and they drop it in the desert, and then they tell you it's a fucking satellite. Okay, like even the rockets that they shoot up, they just go straight to the side and land in the ocean. They don't go up to space. They curve, and then they go straight to the ocean. Okay, nothing's going through that. There's no space, bro. There's nothing up there to go to. Okay, and that's why when you keep researching this, you're going to get fascinated by it. You're going to be like, oh, my world's full of mystery and excitement, instead of just going to work every day and serving these motherfuckers and serving these people who are screwing you over and lying to you about your cosmology and your purpose here, your divine purpose here. You have a divine purpose, my friend. You actually have a divine reason to be here, reasons to be here. Okay, and you didn't know that. You just thought you're on a spinning ball and nothing matters. You're just going to die like an amoeba, spinning out in nowhere, and you just die. You know what I mean? We're just nothing, just a speck of nothing. That's so far from the truth.
So what happens after all of this?
I could go on forever, man, and I've got the answers. What happens after this is many things do, but it's the chakras. Actually, the chakras are real. I found out. And
I knew that.
Yes,
I even knew that.
Yeah,
shit.
and they don't tell you that, but they don't teach you that in school, though. We should be learning that in school. In first grade, they should be going, here's the heart chakra, here's your pineal gland. They should be telling you that on the chalkboard, but they don't. They teach you all lies because the schools are controlled by the government, okay, and they're institutions to program you and make you.
See, it sends ripples above the waters above.
Yep. See, look at it, send ripples everywhere. That's ripples of water, my friend. Look how pretty it is. Isn't that beautiful? That's why they want to see it. That's why the government keeps messing with it, because they want to see it. They get to do all the fun stuff. Look what they get to do. But it doesn't matter, dude, because you know what? There used to be big trees here, and those trees are all that mattered. All the rest of the shit you're seeing is chaos. That rocket is destroying Mother Nature. Okay, so anything you see that we have, cars and gas and all the shit we built, is a bunch of bullshit. We only need trees, bro. We used to eat from these trees. We lived in these trees. These trees provided everything for us. We didn't need anything, okay? And they chopped our homes down. They took our food away from us and our homes. You should be very mad. You could live forever. Did you know you used to live forever? And now you live a short little life because they feed you. Everything they feed you is poison. And they kill you. They kill you.
No, there's no proof, though, of that.
Why do you think the people back in the Bible's times lived at 900
exactly
years?
Exactly. They're giving you a little
Yeah,
hint.
but there's no proof that ever happened, though. We can't prove it.
The past, they're hiding the past from you. We don't need to prove it. We just know. You got to know. You got to know innately that they're lying to you. So then you don't have to have all the proof yet. You just know that they're lying to you. And what we do know, just know what we do know. We do know that we come from these big trees. Devil's Tower is a tree stump in Wyoming. Devil's Tower, that's a tree stump. The mountain that they put in Close Encounters of the Third Kind, the movie, that's a tree stump.
Oh wow,
okay?
that's an amazing picture right there.
See how level that is, and look how close the sun is. The sun's right above you. It's not 93 million miles away. It's 18 miles above you. See, it's right there above you. And you're on a flat plane. See it? Look at what you're seeing.
Yeah.
The sun's right there. It's not 93 million miles away. It's right in front of you. The camera's almost running into it. Okay? It's that close. Okay? So they're lying to you about everything, man. Everything's a lie. Not just flat Earth, everything. Okay? They don't tell you the truth about
So
anything.
is that like an F-17? No, that's
A weather balloon. They're
a
using a
weather-
weather balloon right now. This is a weather balloon right here that they're using. And yep, there's what's his name. That's a big
Bill Nye.
shill.
Bill Nye.
Okay.
Yeah, that guy's a pedophile shill. He's the worst guy
Yeah,
ever.
why is every other word on whenever people are
That's
on
Because there's that
social
many
media,
people that deal
everybody
with that
says
topic.
everything pedophile. Like, God damn it! You
No,
can't even have
pedophilia is it runs rampant through the whole thing though.
Right, you can't help it. I mean, almost everybody in government is.
I didn't want to accept that either. That was a hard one for me to swallow too, sweetheart. I wanted to deny it, but you know what? It keeps showing up
So
every
that's
fucking time.
crazy. So
I know. I wish it wasn't true either. Believe me, I tried to deny it, and I was like, "No, that can't be. You're gonna have to prove that one to me."
that
It just keeps coming back every time. It's like these guys are fucking pedophiles, man. I don't know for sure, but I'll bet you 99.99999% they are. You know what I mean? I just all the facts are pointing to that they do. Okay, I'm sorry to say, but it looks like they do. It looks like they are killing and molesting children. You know, and it's sick.
know.
You know.
So
Pizzagate,
when you look at the other planets though, and there's curvature, I believe it's a globe still.
yeah, because the indoctrination's hard. But if you've ever been to space, have you seen it for yourself? No, you haven't
No,
been
but
there.
I've flown.
Okay, now here, think about this. If the moon landing was real, how come they haven't gone back? Why haven't we gone back? Why don't we go there like Disneyland? How come you can't take a trip to the moon like it's Disneyland? By now, with all the technology we have, you should be able to go back like it's nothing. And you know what they tell you?
Some people think that aliens scared us away.
No,
from
you know what they tell you? They say we lost the technology to go back. We lost the data, the telemetry data. We can't go back.
No.
So they won't, because they know
Resource
they
and
never,
money.
you know why? Because they never went there in the first place. Okay.
Oh, that I believe that the moon landing was a hoax.
Yes, and if the moon landing is a hoax and 9/11 was an inside job, then what else are they lying to you about? Everything. Okay, so flat Earth is easy to get after that. And once you get flat Earth, I mean, waters lay level. How are you going to bend an ocean and spin it on a ball at 1,000 miles an hour without people and everything going flailing off in all directions? And there's no such thing as gravity.
That's why they say gravity.
No, there's no such thing as gravity. Objects fall to the ground due to their weight. Okay, look, when I take this right here and I drop it, boom, it's dropping because of the weight of it. There's nothing pulling it to the ground. It's dropping because it weighs more than the air around it. Have they fooled you that much? Are you guys that asleep?
Well, I'm sorry. That's why I said they say it's
Exactly.
gravity.
See what I'm saying? See how they get you that when you're in school, you're a little kid, they force you to believe this shit because you can't fight back when you're a kid. I'm a man now, buddy. I'm fighting back now. I'm a man. Okay. And they're not going to get away with this shit. Well, I got the strength. I'm going to take these bastards out. So join me. Join Jim Lotus. Join my group. I have a group formed. I have a resistance group. I have everything formed, and they've tried to take me down several times, and I'm not going to go down without a fight. But they're not going to take me down. I'm too slick, buddy. I'm telling you, I'm too slick. Okay, like they know I'm too slick.
So answer me this, Jim. Do you believe in Bible and God and everything?
No. There's no Jesus. There's no God. There's none of that shit.
Then why does the Bible confirm a lot of things you say?
Because the Freemasons wrote the Bible, and all they're doing is putting a record of the past. But they had to put a record of this somewhere. When they chopped down the trees,
true.
okay, when they chopped down the big trees, Chris, they wrote it in that's what's called the Book of Enoch. Read the Book of Enoch.
Yeah, no, I've read the Book of Enoch.
But guess what? They took the Book of Enoch away. They took it out of the Bible.
Yep.
You know why? Because
I've got it on my computer.
Yeah, they talk about the book. They took it away because they don't want you to know about the trees. So they took the Book of Enoch out of the Bible. Okay, because people were finding out what was going on. But
yeah, I know the Book of Enoch opened my eyes to a lot of shit.
Exactly, and they talk about the Garden of Eden and how Adam was so distraught after they cut the forest down. And he goes, "Where's my trees? I can't smell my trees anymore." He goes, "What's this hot sun coming around here burning me? What's this thing that burns me every day?" And he wanted to kill himself. Adam wanted to kill himself. He tried to, and they talk about it. And that's why you feel you are a metaphor for Adam. That's why you feel depressed. That's why you feel hopeless, my friend, because you feel the same feelings in the Book of Enoch that Adam feels. Okay, that's why you feel any negative feeling you feel is because of your home was taken from you. Your trees were taken from you. You're not supposed to be here. You're not supposed to be doing any of this.
Man, dude, it's fucked up because when I was locked up, I bought the Book of Enoch from some online AzureGreen.com.
Yes, that's where
and
I shop with Azure Green. Yes.
Yeah, and fucking I put the Bible here, read the Enoch, and I made points back and forth referencing each book and shit. I'm like, see, yep, that's there, that's there,
Yep.
that's there, that's there.
All you got to do is the research. That's it. All you got to do is be curious and want to know the truth, and it's there. And it's more interesting than anything. That's why I'm hooked on it. That's all I can talk about because it frees you. Once you know the truth, it's like, I have a purpose here. We are divine. We are it. Okay? We don't. God is. That's why I don't believe in God. There's no God. We are it. Give that energy to each other.
I believe that we are all God's image.
What's that?
I believe that we are God's image, so we are the gods.
We are divine in nature. You are sacred geometry.
Yeah.
You know, you are a flower of life inside of you. Did you know the juice that runs through your spinal fluid? I found out about this morning. They call it the magical fluid that runs up through your spine. And that fluid actually carries energy and spiritual energy in the fluid. They found out. They said it carries spiritual energy.
That's none of the reason why you have to align your chakras.
Exactly. See, but it shows that we're not this body, though. See, we're more than they're telling you.
Yeah,
That's what I mean. They're not telling you any of this.
That's why I'm always saying, like recently, I don't feel I'm in line with my body.
Yep, exactly, because they don't want you to be.
Yeah.
They want to get you to eat the shit foods. They want to get you to watch TV and to program you to where you're exact opposite of what I'm telling you. They want you to be the opposite of that. They want to invert what I'm saying. And that's what Satanism does. They want to invert everything that's good to bad and then give that to you instead. Okay? And that's what's happening here. Okay? That's why the world's fucked up. That's why I'm here to help. I'm here to help people. There's two types of people in this world. People that need help.
Stone Cold Steve Owens agrees too. He said this dude in chat isn't lying.
Yep, and there's people that help people. I'm here to help, okay? I know what's going on. I'm here to help, buddy. I'm one of the ones. I'm like a cop of truth. That's a real cop. Okay, I'm the real law, the real ones that cares, people like me. Okay, and I know the real truth. So I wouldn't tell you unless I'd say I don't know. But if I know something, I'm going to tell you. And this is interesting. I'm telling you, man, we are divine. We have purpose. That's why I'm happy and elated all the time while others aren't, because I know the truth. Once you know the truth, it's like, hey, I've got a reason to be here. You know, and they're not telling you that. They just want you to think you're supposed to go to work and pay taxes and pay bills and eat their food and go to the doctor and get sick and say, I got cancer now, doctor. And then you die. And they give you a certificate.
See, Jim, I agree with a lot of the shit you say, but my cognitive dissonance still is making me hard to see the flat earth.
Exactly. It's a cognitive dissonance, man.
Yeah.
And that's what guess what? They're banking on that. They're banking on that cognitive dissonance to step in there because they keep reinforcing that cognitive dissonance to keep control, complete control of everything they have with that. So that's why it's important that you break that and become like me, because we're going to take this system down and free our children so they don't have to wear masks in the future. Do you want everybody to wear masks in the future? If you do, then you're crazy. You are insane. Okay? If you think what's going on in this world's normal, you are crazy. Anybody who thinks that you are insane, you're sick.
Man.
You're sick.
When I'm working on stuff,
this is a sick society.
Sometimes I'll wear a mask for 9 hours just so I don't get sick.
No, the virus is fake. That's what I'm saying. They're so evil that they're faking a virus and getting you to wear a mask with something that doesn't exist. And they're taking away your right to breathe air. You know,
if I'm cutting nasty shit and I don't want to breathe it, or like it won't hurt me if I breathe it.
No, like I wear a mask at work because I'm a painter. Okay, I wore a mask today all day at work.
Yeah,
you know,
chemicals and foreign substances in your body will harm you. Like if you breathe in dirt or dust particles, that will fuck you up.
I wore a mask. I wore a big mask today at work, the right kind, and I was totally masked up with shield and everything because I needed it because I was spraying paint. You know what I mean? Paint everywhere, and so I have to have that.
And okay, Dean, keep this in mind. Your mind over your body. If they put enough fear in your mind, you might even feel sick when you're not.
Yep. They use fear.
That's why some women, their bodies get tricked into thinking they're pregnant when
Yep, they use fear.
Mind over body.
They use fear.
Always.
They use fear to control everything. You know what I mean? And that fear that you always think of a worst case scenario, and that'll keep you in line. It's like, what if this happens? What if this? What, you're always thinking of a worst case scenario, and then you go,
oh my God, that guy with COVID just coughed in my face.
and then,
now I'm gonna get it. And then sure enough, their mind could trick their body into being sick.
And then we run with that. We run with that as people. Our minds run with the worst case scenarios. Which, you know what? We're warriors, man. We would be dead a long time ago. We're survivors. We're warriors. No virus would take us out. We wouldn't be here if we weren't warriors. You see what I'm saying? We would go to a virus. We wouldn't wear a mask. See, none of this stuff is what we would do.
Like me, I refuse to believe COVID is going to get me sick.
Yep, they want you to do this. This isn't what we want. It's what they want. They want you to wear it. You know what I mean? They're telling you what to do.
Yeah.
See,
the government,
well, the flu virus
the
is real, and it does get you sick.
No, the flu virus is real, and the cold is real. That's it. Those are the only two things that are real: a cold and a flu, and that's what they're calling coronavirus. See how the only thing it can do?
Yeah, notice. Remember before when there was flu season every fucking year? Now there's no flu
nope,
season.
It's all COVID. Now it's called COVID. See,
I've been saying that since
because you know what?
First came out. The COVID is the
they had to give it some name because they knew it was fake. They know it's fake, so they had to give it some name.
They should. Why didn't they make a big deal out of H1N1, the swine flu? Why is it just this one now?
Exactly.
Yeah,
because of flat Earth. Because flat Earth came out. That's why I'm telling you, flat Earth is that important. Flat Earth is that important. Okay, flat Earth is the. You know why? Because you can prove it. You can prove flat Earth a million ways, buddy. And once you research it, you'll see what I'm saying. You got to research it, though. You haven't researched. I researched for months until I was so interested to find out. I had to know. You gotta have a burning desire to want to know the truth first, and then you'll find it. But if you're gonna lay around and talk about it and not research, you're never gonna know. You know what I mean? So research it until you find it. You know, like I did, and then I was like, it is flat. You know what I mean? These goddamn fuckers are lying. You know, and once you figure that out, then the whole world opens up to you. You know what I mean? And then you can realize everything that they say is a lie. But if you don't know the Earth is flat, then you need to get over that hurdle. You need to know that they lie to you. You know, and study it. It's sea level. How are you going to bend an ocean? Show me a bent ocean. Show me a curved ocean.
Yeah, I know.
Show me space. Take me up there. Show me.
Try to bend water in a bathtub.
Yeah, with water in a bathtub, doesn't it lay level? Perfectly level. How are you gonna that bathtub goes on forever? If you're gonna lay that water and you're not gonna disturb it, it's level. Now tell me how you're gonna bend it and spin it at 1,000 miles an hour. You're dumb. You are a fool. Okay, and you believe these guys. Okay, and they've been caught in many lies before. So just wake up. Okay, you just want them to be good so bad, don't you? So you can live your little life and stay in your little safe little bubble. You go, they're not lying to me.
What?
Everything's A-okay. We know you want that. I know you want that so bad. So do I. But I'm sorry to say, it's not that way. Okay, so it's the truth isn't. You're not gonna. The truth isn't something you're always gonna like. You don't have to like it, but it's the truth.
Yeah, right.
I want to smoke a joint real quick.
Oh, fuck you! I don't even have any more cigarettes. I just smoked my last cigarette like 10 minutes ago.
Damn! I wish you were here, Scrubs. I wish you were here, man. If you ever come to Cali, bro, you look me up, man. Get out here.
I'm debating whether or not to spend $5 of what I just got donated on a pack of cigarettes.
Man, oh man.
Well, it's a very seductive theory.
It's not a theory; it's a fact. And so once you study it and you research it, you're gonna. Once it becomes fact to you, your whole world's gonna be magical. It's gonna. That's why I went vegan.
Here's my question.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say.
And this echo kind of makes this topic sound even better.
It's the most interesting thing in the world.
Who's the echo from?
I don't know.
Yep, evil, fake, pandemic.
I think it's Jim because he's the only one that's not echoing.
Jim, when you look at the tabs on the top, you see how you have YouTube open and where it says live restream?
Yeah, it's Jim. I just muted him for a quick second. The echo stopped.
No, it's still.
No, it's not an echo. For Jim, it's a megaphone. It's an amplifier. It makes what you say that much more important.
That's what I have. I have this right here, and I take it out, man. I'm like, yeah, everybody, the earth is flat. Martial law is on its way.
Oh, martial law's been in effect.
I told you guys this was coming 6 years ago when Flat Earth came out. We told you and warned everybody. We said they're going to pull some stunt. Hang on here. And all of a sudden they started to put the masks on us, and I was like, "That's it. That's their next move." But we told you this was coming. I said they're going to start prepping because it's going to get ugly, and it's going to get uglier. Okay, until we're free. Okay, we're not going to go back to the way it was before. I'm telling you, I won't let it. I won't let it. That's why I stirred things up so much, because we can't go back. If we go back to the way it was before, you just screwed all your children over. They're gonna have to wear masks forever. Okay, we got.
No one's wearing a mask anymore.
No, the vaccines.
No, but now all of a sudden we're being warned that there's a new strain of.
Now you got to get a vaccine. Now you got to get a vaccine. It went from the mask to a vaccine. Now it's gonna get worse, bro.
No, you don't.
Well, a lot of people have to get a vaccine to keep their job. Okay, and a lot of people have to wear a mask to keep their job.
Dude, fucking police are walking off the police force because they don't want to get the
vaccine.
If you work in government, you're forced to get the vaccine.
Yep. Cops are walking off the job, and guess what the cops are doing? They're going out and feeding the homeless.
Doctors are leaving their jobs because they don't want to get jabbed. Why would a doctor not want to get something that's supposed to be healthy?
And then there's a girl that got the jab, and she ended up getting paralyzed.
With Bell's palsy?
She had cerebral palsy. She couldn't talk afterward. A real pretty girl. She had everything going for her. And then right after she got the vaccination, she's like, but she can still talk, though. She talked, and she goes, you know what? She goes, before the vaccination, I had everything going for me. But now look at me. It's sad, bro.
Who is that? Who is that down in the corner?
That's God's son.
Oh.
Yeah. It's serious business, man. So I'm just happy I'm able to get through and talk to you guys. I love you all so much, man. I'm just happy to be able to get this to you, and I'm going to give it to you straight and serious while I can before they shut me off.
Jim, I'm like this when it comes to that topic, because I see valid points in that flat Earth, but at the same time, my cognitive dissonance, like, no bullshit.
That's cognitive dissonance. Yep, that's what happens, man. It's because it's programmed. You've been programmed so much. You want to hang on to that core value belief because it keeps you safe.
That's why when I saw that Witsit gets it, I'm like, dude, how can nobody else see what this guy sees?
Yep, and his wife is beautiful, and she's a flat earther too. His wife, have you seen her? And there's a song she sings.
No, I haven't.
She sings a song called "In a World." It's "In a World." His wife is so pretty, and she's a flat earther, and she sings this beautiful song called "In a World." And they go around teaching flat earth to everybody.
Dude, that video with Witsit gets it, man. He breaks it down to simple terms, so even if you can't understand scientific terms, you're gonna understand.
Exactly. Watch some Witsit gets it.
Yeah, I saw that one video. I'm like, dude. And he was standing in front of the Mount Rushmore, describing even more than just flat Earth. He was talking about how the fucking bullshit that are up on that mountain.
The Mount Rushmore is made from the tree stumps. Okay, they took those tree stumps and they put their faces in the tree stumps. Mount Rushmore was a big tree. It's one of those big trees I'm telling you about. So they said, let's chop the tree down and put our faces in the tree stump to show that we rule.
See how I'm right. I'm right next to Dean right now. Like, if I was on video, I'd be like by his pillow.
They rule.
I'm just joking,
dude.
It's fascinating.
I just got another.
Jim, I got a question for you.
Thank you, man.
Yes.
Let's say theoretically, you have a little cabin up in the UP in Michigan, right?
Oh, somebody heard me say about $5 for a pack of cigarettes. Now I just got a $5 cash.
All right.
Thank you for my next pack of cigarettes.
See, that's manifestation. That's called manifestation.
Right. See? Oh, I'm right there with you, man. You manifest. You create what you want.
Exactly. And see, I'm a crystal healer. I use crystals and sage. I'm the healer that everybody comes to in the town. I'm the shaman of the town, and I manifest everything around me. I manifest it. I manifest everything, and everything I say that I'm thinking happens too. I'm not kidding you.
Why do you think I'm always saying I'm protected? I'm not going to get sick. People are like, "Oh, don't go. You're going to get killed in Vegas if you're homeless." No, the fuck I'm not. The person's not going to shoot me. I'm protected.
And that's why I'm here, Chris, is because you have a gift. You have a gift like
Please
I
don't
do.
use that name.
You know, and that's why you
Hey,
named your
please don't
dog
use that
Lotus,
name.
because it's that you know the Lotus means something. That's why I'm Jim Lotus, because you know what it means.
Hey, Jim, can you not use my first name, please?
Yes.
So, Jim, let me ask you this again. Say
Yes.
theoretically you're in a
My first
cabin.
name's Brooke, by the way.
Okay, Mr. Brooks, sir. Professor Brooke. You're in a cabin in the UP in Michigan, let's say. You're on 100 acres. Nobody's around you. There's nobody to bother you. You don't have neighbors. You got a pond. You're eating fish, your vegetables. You're all good, right?
No fish, vegan.
But whatever. Yeah.
Fish are in the
At
water.
what point would it make a difference if you lived there for 80 years, lived and died, if the earth was round or flat?
What the difference is there's no difference. It doesn't make a difference. You know what the difference is we need to free ourselves. We need freedom. Okay, you're not free.
Wait a minute. But wait, hang on. If I know people that live way up there, and whether the earth was round like a sphere or it was like this bowl, their body temperature would still be 98.6. They would breathe at a certain rate. Their heartbeat would be at a certain rate. They would sleep and eat, and they would die about the same time. Like, what difference does it make?
No, it's not, because when flat Earth, before, when those trees were here, okay, when we ate those fruit from those trees, that fruit made us live forever. Okay, we used to live for
the tree of life.
The tree of life. Yes, and the food they're feeding you now kills you. Okay, everything you put into your body is killing you unless you're eating. It's hard to get good food, even for me, and I'm vegan. Okay, so
No, but you're missing my point. Whether the earth was flat or round, like at this point moving forward, how would it benefit you? It's not going to change your immune system if you think it's round or flat.
it makes all the difference in the world. Everything, flat Earth makes all the difference in the world. I mean, if you were free on a flat Earth, you would be able to prevent all the illnesses from getting to you. But you're being on a ball that you're putting yourself on and being under their control. That's why you die. Okay, so flat Earth.
Mind is strong. Mind is the strongest thing for the human. Your mind is everything.
We used to live forever. Okay, we used to live
wisdom,
forever.
that's your life.
You know, we used
I'm just
to live
trying
forever.
to see. I'm just trying to see this theory of if the okay. So let's just say I go along with it. The Earth is flat. How does it change the dynamic in our DNA and our molecules and how everything is happening? How does it benefit?
Because you've lost the brain. You now know the brain is over. Is your body. You no longer need to feel their lies, their bullshit. You won't believe a goddamn thing they say. You know
Jim
you're
Lotus. Go into the settings. Audio. Echo cancellation. It's the three dots on the bottom of the rescreen. Hit the three dots. And then it says audio, and then underneath audio, it's a bunch of shit. It might.
I'm not able to get it. Let me see here.
What? Nothing.
It's not showing it. Oh wait,
one
hold
of
on.
the main things that I'm having a hard time getting over is my faith in a God. That's one thing that in my head that's always gotten me through my life, because whenever I pray, my prayers are answered. But yet at the same time, I know that we have a God. We are God within ourselves, so we can actually answer our
Yeah,
prayers.
Stacy Paulson's real smart here. She says AIDS was made in a lab, and so was COVID. Yep, Stacy Paulson, you're right. And they use fear to mind control. I don't believe shit the government says. You got a lot of people who are awake in your room. Everybody.
I know.
Congratulations.
I know.
You know, this is great. Yeah, and that's the thing is you know, all this what's going on is great because people are waking up. So I'm as happy as can be.
When like Hitler was in power, and
The
there was like
Holocaust was
mass
hoax.
hysteria, and
The
how
Holocaust.
yeah, the whole thing of like, look what he was able to do psychologically.
It was a hoax.
To
The
a
Holocaust
whole-
was a hoax.
But it was out of fear, intimidation at a specific time.
Yeah, the Holocaust was a hoax too. No
So-
Jews died.
man.
No Jews died. They used that as another fear
No.
mongering thing to get people to be
No, that
afraid
was
again.
real. But the point is, look at how one person can affect a whole, call like mass hysteria.
Exactly. They just use Hitler as a fear to get us now. Hitler wasn't that never happened. Okay, but they're
What?
using it.
Not only that, Hitler didn't die
No,
like
they're
they said
using
he
it
did.
now to scare you. They're using that as a to terrorize you now. Okay, and the history's fake. Okay, that's one thing you got to get over too. It's hard to get over that one too. All of history's fake. The wars
So how do
are
you
fake.
prove it didn't happen?
It's fake. Hitler
Yeah.
and the Nazi symbol. The Nazi symbol means the four rivers going into the North Pole. That's what it means. It's the four rivers going into Mount Meru.
It was initially a sign of peace.
Yes, exactly.
And everything.
See,
Right.
everything goes back to Mount Meru at the North Pole. That's what the Christmas tree represents. You chop down your Christmas tree, you're chopping down the tree of life. And then they put the X on the bottom of the Christmas tree, which is the four rivers going into Mount Meru, which is the tree.
Yeah, the X for the tree
Yep,
stand.
and then the Aurora Borealis are the lights, and the bulbs
And then
are the fruits.
And yeah, the bulbs. That's like
The globes are the fruits. The fruits that came are the globes or the spheres, which are fruits. Like an orange is a sphere. A perfect sphere is an orange. But those are the fruits of life. That's life. And that's what they keep from you. Why can't you why don't we have trees everywhere? Haven't you ever asked yourself that question? How come we can't go pick from trees for free? Why not? We should be able to. Why is there streets everywhere and no trees with fruit on them? Why do they keep all the fruit-bearing trees from you? You know, they all the trees that they have around here, they don't allow fruit on them. You know what I mean? Only they can give you the fruit.
What are you talking about? I know people that have.
They'll let you have a little bit of land. They'll let you have a house with a backyard, and you can grow orange trees and whatever you want, and you can have some land. They'll let you have some stuff, but you'll never have freedom. You'll never be able to own. You'll be free. That's what's so important about flat Earth. You're never going to be free. Okay, you're not free. You're a slave and you're held captive. You're in captivity. Okay, do you want to be in captivity forever? That's what's important about flat Earth. You're held captive, my friends. You're captive. You're in captivity. Okay, but you could be free. Okay,
So how do you go about liberating yourself?
Freedom from everything. No cops, no laws, no nothing, man. I mean, we were like that before in the beginning.
We're meant to be that way, as it's written in the Constitution that way. That we're supposed to be
that's
free
all a
people.
bunch of bullshit that they've made up.
Well, yeah, I know.
But I'm talking about original thought.
They had to dumb it down.
When we first started. We were born in these trees. We came from these trees. And we were in these trees, and that's all we were in was trees and vines everywhere. And we were that's it. We didn't talk, we didn't speak, we didn't do anything. We communicated just by looking at each other. We'd go to
we weren't right. We're not supposed to be meant to speak.
No, like the movie Avatar. It's in the movie Avatar. Watch the movie Avatar. They put it in all movies. I'm telling you, what I'm telling you is the storyline that they put in all movies. Star Wars with the Ewoks and the big trees. They put the big trees with the Ewoks. There's the trees again. Avatar, the chopping down of the tree of souls, chop that big damn tree down. Okay, we used to live in those trees. Every movie, The Dark Tower, The Black, all movies, all of them, all movies represent this. Everything, okay? Everything points to the Christmas tree, the tree of life at the North Pole. Everything, every game that you play has an end to the game. Guess what the word end means? Eden. Eden, the end. Guess what Mount Meru means? Eden. I have on my map over here. If I show you my board here, it's going to say Mount Meru. It's going to show you the map. It's going to say Eden next to it. Why would they write this beautiful map of the real flat Earth map and it says Eden? And this map is exquisite. Why would they make an exquisite map showing Eden as Mount Meru for nothing, for no purpose at all? Fuck that. It's in Latin too. And it's got Latin all over. This thing, you couldn't make this thing if you were the genius of the world. I mean, this was done with purpose and intent, man, because it's real. Because they know it's the real Earth. They know it's real, but they're not gonna just let it go. They have to record it. So they put it in the Bible. They have to record some of it somewhere so they know that they'll make a record of it. You see what I'm saying? So I'm just giving you a record of what got you here and telling you how you got here. And this is top secret occult information. And the occult means hidden from view. So they're just, all it means is they're hiding this from you. So, discover what they're hiding from you, and then you'll be in the know. And then your whole world will open up, and you're like, I've got a purpose here. I'm happy again. At least there's hope that we can be free someday. That's what I want
there
to do.
is such a thing as like watching too much YouTube conspiracy theories, like for years. Like,
see, this
cognitive dissonance.
YouTube videos. Hey, sweet.
Yes, sir.
I learned half of what he's saying by taking my Bible studies while I was
YouTube is the way you learn things. YouTube was the way that was the only platform that came out where we could talk.
I understand.
Like we are now, without no media telling us what to say. So YouTube is the reason that Flat Earth and all this happened. Okay, right. YouTube is the greatest thing ever. It was the only time. That's why they control YouTube. Right.
That's why they're controlling it now.
Exactly. That's why they won't let us
YouTube
talk.
give us too much freedom.
Yeah, exactly. And that's why your channels aren't getting a lot of views. You could have millions of views, but you only get a few because guess who's watching you? They are. And guess who's watching them? I am. Okay, I'm watching them. Okay, I'm watching them. I have my eyes on them all the time, 24/7. That's all I do. Okay. I signed up for this shit, okay? And I love it, okay? I'm a man. I'm here fighting against tyranny. And I don't know about the rest of you cowards. And anybody who's laughing, fuck you. I'll slap your fucking face, bitch. Don't be laughing at this shit. Stupid motherfucker.
Wait till you see these
coward. Fucking coward. Come and see that to my face. I'll slap the shit out of you, bud. Step in this is the half-bound New
when you
World
say
Order headquarters here, bud.
You learned quite a bit, like
no, this is serious shit. You join my group. This is serious shit. Don't laugh.
Are you talking about more so like when the points of creation?
Or you do?
Some yes, like a lot of what Jim's minus the flat Earth part. All this shit that Jim's talking about, like the tree of life, how our spirit is supposed to be free, we're supposed to be this. Yeah.
No, I understand. Yeah.
But that's think about it. Now mix that with other shit going on. It just makes perfect.
Then you're on a ball spinning at 1,000 miles an hour and going like this, like that, and nothing's moving. No trees or no butterflies are going crazy in there. Nothing ever moved. Nothing ever happens. So we haven't hit an
take the whole
asteroid.
God aspect out of the Bible. I could totally see everything Jim's saying if I take the God aspect out of the Bible.
Exactly. Everything I'm saying is true. And you start talking about it on YouTube and they're going to start chasing you like they do me and threatening you and telling you better shut up or we're going to kill you. And that's what happens to me. Last week, they threatened to kill me again. They said, Jim, you better shut up. They said, you're talking too much truth.
Jim, can I ask you something?
Okay.
When you were about the age of 16, 17, what were you doing?
I was smoking weed and asking questions about how this world works. I remember when I was 16.
Wait, I have a reason I'm asking this.
I asked a friend of mine. I used to talk to adults all the time and get stoned when I was 16. And I'd ask them, I said, when you smoke this weed here, I said, it makes me think, what's really going on in this world? What's the real truth? I said, do you ever think that when you smoke this stuff? And they go, oh, no. Stay in your own lane. No, don't think any of that stuff. Don't ask any questions.
Well,
I've met cowards all my life. Okay, I'm the only one that's got the guts to stand up and do what I'm doing. The only one. Okay, the rest of you are cowards. Okay, so come up and step up and get out of the zone and get the truth.
So, Jim, let me ask you
the
this.
government lies to you. Okay, they don't care about you. That's what Michael Jackson wrote in his song. They don't care about us.
You got them amped up.
Jim, when you were 16 going on 17, did you start to have different beliefs about the world and the government?
Yeah, I did. At 16. Yeah, I figured it out at 16. And I was I got into
usually the age of onset for other things too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, that's when I started. That's when my mind opened up and I knew something was wrong with this world. And I told my mom, and I said, Mom, how come we have to work every day? I said, why do we have to do all this shit? And she goes, it's just normal. That's the way it is. And I said, no, it's not. Something's wrong here. Something is amiss. And guess what? I was right. You guys were wrong.
See?
You guys were wrong the whole time.
No,
I was right. There is something going on here, and I'm just happy I found out, and I'm just here to spread.
Have you done, hey, Jim? Have you ever done DMT and acid in your day?
I've done salvia and mushrooms and acid and everything, and
Okay, I figured so because man, I was doing all this shit back in my days, and my third eye,
That's it.
and I saw everything.
Yep,
dude.
I see everything. Yep, I open.
DMT opened my eyes to what we're supposed to be.
Yep, I took so much mushrooms, and I took an ounce of mushrooms about 5 years ago, and that's what made me go vegan and quit. The mushrooms told me exactly what to do, and I just kept taking more and more each day and listening to what they said until I am the man I am today. And I said, "Thank you so much. You taught me everything I need to
Tim,
know."
could you describe that a little more in detail when you said the mushrooms told you what to say?
Yes, I just kept taking mushrooms. I had an ounce of mushrooms, and I kept, taking some each day and sitting in a hot bath and just, and I was just loving learning, trying to learn. And also I was smoking cigarettes at the time and eating bad food. And that the mushrooms are saying, you can't smoke those no more. Those are going to kill you. And don't do this, don't do that, don't eat this, don't do that. And I was like, you're right. And for the whole trip that I was on the mushrooms, I didn't smoke a cigarette. And I was like, whoa, I went 6 hours without smoking a cigarette. Because
you know what? Me either. I don't have the urge to smoke when I'm tripping.
Yeah. And so I was like, wait a minute. And then when I came off the mushrooms, I was like, I need to keep doing these. I need to keep learning, and I need to follow what they're telling me. And I said, or I'm going to die, or I'm going to fucking die. Okay, I couldn't breathe anymore.
And why do you think Oregon is okay with people microdosing on shrooms?
Yes. And I said, I'm going to do everything that these mushrooms tell me to do. And I did. I did everything. I quit every bad habit. And then I came back and I took another dose, and I said, I did everything that you said. And I had a good cry. And I mean, my life has never been the same since, man. And it's just, I changed everything. I quit all bad habits, and it's the best thing ever. It takes discipline.
See,
but
that's where my thing was. Nicotine had such a hard hold on me that that's the one thing I couldn't quit.
It was the best day ever when I quit. I knew I could hear myself talking to myself. It says, this is your last cigarette. I said, what? This voice in my head. It said, get ready. This is your last one. And I was like, I hit it, and I was like, oh God, it was so gross. And I was like, it was my last hit I ever took. And I just cleaned up all the mess, and I haven't turned back since.
Shit. Shit. The liquor store closes in like less than an hour.
So you've changed your diet and everything. You feel a lot better?
Yeah, I had diabetes and what's called pitting edema, where I had swollen body, and I would press on my skin, and it would leave like these hole marks in my skin, these pitting marks that would stay in my skin. Like,
well, I mean, look at his fucking body. He looks healthy as a motherfucker, just a little bit skinny.
Yeah, I cannot argue that 1,000%.
Right.
You want to be skinny though. You want to be skinny. See, look at this. When you can do this.
Yeah, right.
You want that. You want that. You want to be. But I fast. You have to fast.
What's your daily routine like for food? You get up, you do a protein smoothie.
I don't eat nothing until I don't eat anything until I haven't even eaten anything today. But I might have like an orange or a drink of distilled water. But I wait until I have one good meal. Like right now it's 6 o'clock. I haven't eaten anything today. I usually get a good workout right now and train before I eat to boost my testosterone, which reverses the aging process. That's why I'm 54 years old. But look at me. I don't look 54. When I look at the other 54-year-olds, they look old.
Yeah, no,
look at me. Okay, I get the 20-year-old women. Okay, I can walk around. I can get any fucking chick I want. Okay, I keep getting younger each day. Okay, I haven't even showered up. Let me get good. Let me get ready for you. You know what I mean? I look really good. You know what I mean? I love looking good. But I'm telling you, this right here you can reverse the aging process by boosting your testosterone by working out. So right now I'm getting ready to train. So I'll be doing push-ups, a lot of push-ups, a lot of whatever I do, and just slow it down. See all those yolks coming out? Because from fasting, I'm fasting. Right now I have more energy than you could ever believe because I haven't eaten anything. So I'm burning all that ketosis.
No, I could tell. Yeah. I could tell by the way you're amped up.
See, look,
you got all that
exactly.
energy.
See, I'm getting more and more energy right now because now's the time I'm usually working out, and now I'm boosting my test, and I'm going to go get one right now because
it's not that you're getting more energy. It's just you're not expelling it as quickly.
Exactly. You can see it. You can see it building up in me right now. See, my food's actually beeping right now. I'm going to eat in about 2 hours, but I'm going to work out before I eat. And I already worked today, but I'm going to get that workout before I eat. You know why? It's going to boost my testosterone and make me younger. My body just goes back to feeling like it's, look at me.
Hey, Jim, you want to see a magic trick?
Man, it's great. Like, I mean, it's the best feeling ever. Pure energy. You've never felt good. You've never felt good in your life yet until you feel like I feel.
And it all goes back to flat Earth, right?
What's that?
Everything goes back to the flat Earth theory. Like Your
Well,
diet.
veganism and flat earth and just truth,
Really?
enlightenment. And it
Yeah,
goes back
those
to
things.
enlightenment and truth. You have to
Okay.
seek enlightenment and truth.
I
That's what it
gotcha.
is. Seek enlightenment. Seek the truth. And when you find it, flat earth's just part of it. But the real, you want to be seeking truth. It's just part of truth. It's not flat earth. I'm a truther. I'm a truther. I know all
Okay.
truth.
Yeah, it's not just
No,
flat
it's
earth,
not
but
just
if you can
flat
get your
earth.
head over,
I'm a truther.
yeah, if you can get past your lies and see the truth to flat earth, then you just got over the hump. You can see the lies and everything.
That's
they
it.
say.
That's it. Once you understand flat earth and you're like, they lied about this, and you get that through your head, that it took me.
Your cognitive dissonance will finally disappear, and you can learn to understand instead of fight with yourself over the
That's
truth.
it. That's it, man. And then everything else is easy. It's like, oh, okay, but it's not easy. You still got to
Oh
research
hell
it.
no! That's why I still admit my cognitive dissonance is kicking my
Me
ass.
too. Me too. What they had a.
It's an everyday struggle. It's not like, oh, you beat it once. No, the next day it's going
It's
to happen
everything.
again. Because
It happens to
that
me.
programming.
It happened to me yesterday. I saw a photo at the place that I went to work at. I got some work, and the world puts me where I need to be. It's like, oh, I lost all my jobs, scrubs, but I got a job the other day. And when I went to there, they showed a picture on the wall in the place where I'm working, where they said they had to lock it and set it with a code, and it shows like it talks about the pandemic, the Spanish flu, and how they used to wear masks back then, and they show all these fake photos of Fresno, the town I'm in, with fake pictures with people with mud all over their faces, and they're all old and dirty. This is how Fresno used to look. It's all fake. It's all fake shit, dude. They're faking photos, dude. Faking your history of your town.
They were
So wait.
foreshadowing.
So Jim,
It's ridiculous.
you think they faked the whole entire Holocaust? You think they faked the whole Spanish flu pandemic?
Yes, they did. They faked the Spanish flu was
And
fake.
what would they gain from that?
To control you now,
fear,
to control you right now, to get you to not know one truth, to get you to slip once, they got you. If you
but it didn't make me scared.
Generations of people.
Okay, question. If the Holocaust did happen, Sweets,
okay,
why is there still this many Jews in the world today?
Because
Don't
there
you think
were
Hitler would have killed them all off, but that handful
No, they
that
had a
made it past the
video.
Holocaust?
They had a video showing all the people coming forward from the Holocaust, and I watched a bunch of that in depth, and they were lying. All of them were coming forward. We were catching them in lies. And do you know when a person's lying? You can tell when they're lying.
Who are you?
You know, you got to be able to tell how when a person's lying. I'm good at catching people when they're lying.
Dude, then how come you could still go in Europe and find mass graves of bones with DNA specifically from Jewish descent? Like mass graves, like thousands of bones. Where does that come from?
Have you seen it yourself? Nope. You've heard stories of that.
Oh,
it's
man.
a story.
If I had the money, I could go there and see it, though.
But it's still a story until then. See, you don't. That's what I'm saying. They're all stories, brother. So history is called. It's his story.
His story.
His story. It's a story. Everything they tell you is a story.
Why do you think?
Yep, they love to
That's why
tell
I was
stories.
talking about history is a bunch of lies anyway. Like when I was growing up in high school, they taught me that all white man did all this shit. They didn't say nothing about the black man that helped fucking do all this bullshit.
Mm-hmm. And what about the
They said,
Indians?
white man did this. White man did this. White man did this. White man did this. They lied throughout history.
Everything's a lie. Everything.
Niagara
They don't tell
Falls
any
is real.
truth. They asked one guy on there.
Niagara-
They asked one guy from who was talking about this, and then the guy was telling another one of his friends about the lies that NASA was telling him, the lies that NASA told. And he goes, and his friend goes, wow. He goes, you guys sure told a lot of lies. You guys lied about a lot, didn't you? He goes, no, we didn't lie about a lot. We lied about everything. They don't lie about a little bit. They lie about everything. They're not going to tell you any truth, man. Why would they? Why would they tell you any truth? You don't deserve it. You're Goyim. You're Goyim.
So who is this universal consistent they that's done this for hundreds of years?
The Illuminati, the Freemasons, the Illuminati.
Yeah, I've heard of
Yep. It's a secret society. Okay, called the Illuminati. And
it's not that much secret no more because a cop had come out saying that he is a Freemason. A cop's like, I swear to two oaths, Freemasons and the police.
And they try to get
can't
all
live
of
under
us.
two masters.
They're trying to get all of us.
You can't live
to
under
join.
two masters.
Yep. They want me to join. They asked me to join. If they could get me on their side, then you guys are screwed. That's what I told them. I said, no. I said, you join us. You can come over here and be on our side. And they go, no, Jim, we want you to join us. They want me to join them. Then you guys would be done with. If they could have me over there on their side, they'd have all this power over there. I'm not giving them this power. I'm fighting for you guys, man. You know what I mean? I'm here for you because I love you. And they know that. And you know what they told me? They said, good luck, Jim. They want me to help you. They want me to beat them. You know why? Because they don't enjoy their lives anyway, brother. Okay? I'm a spiritual shaman. Okay? I know the root of why we're here and how we're really supposed to be. They want to learn that from me. They want to know how I tick. Okay? So because they don't know how to be happy themselves. They can't find joy.
Tracy.
You get it? So we're here to teach them. We're here to be, you need to change internally and then teach that to others. And then the whole world will change around you. See, you can't just, nothing's going to change until you change. And then the whole world's going to change, even them. You know what I mean? But if they don't change, shame on them. We're going to bring them down. If they don't, we have to take them down then. You know, that so.
You know, it'll never happen in our
It's got to happen. That's why we're in the mess we're in now, because something's giving. That's why we're wearing masks.
Well, I'm talking about in our personal age, like with our lives, we might not see it,
Scrubs. You're right. We might not, but you know what? Yeah. I'm going to try. I'm going to try and do it in my lifetime because I don't want to leave somebody else to fail. I don't want them to fail. That's why I'm trying. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing right now. I'm putting my ass out here and looking like the fool, doing whatever I got to do because I know I'm right. And you can have, here's a saying I wrote on my wall, and I have all these things, but a liar can be in a room. A person who's right can be in a room with 1,000 liars, and that one person who's right is the one who's right. If the person who's telling the truth can be surrounded by millions of liars, but the one who's telling the truth is the right one. Okay? I'm right. I don't care who's around me, and I'm right.
You can't deny a man his own truth.
Yeah, and I just got.
If a man believes what's true, if a man
I'm teaching it, and I'm teaching it to you. I'm
teaching
teaching everything I know to you guys, and I'm here to answer any questions you have. And I researched all this stuff, but if I don't know, I'll tell you I don't know. But you know, you're right up my alley here, and everybody in your chat is on the same page. We're all there. It's like, you know, we're all awakening at the same time. This is the Great Awakening. You're welcome to it. Isn't this great?
Yes and no, Tracy. I happened to mention that I was out of cigarettes and I wasn't sure if I wanted to spend $5 on a pack, and then I got a $5 donation. So I think I'm going to go get a pack of cigarettes here before they close in 45 minutes. Because I don't have any cigarettes. I completely ran out.
I love talking about truth.
So do I.
I love it. I love talking about all. It just makes me feel like, you know, that's what we're supposed to be doing. You know, like we're learning. We're learning.
I like challenging my cognitive dissonance.
There you go. Break it. And once you break it, and you know, and then you're free, and you're like, whoa, the whole world over. You're like, this is the way I'm supposed to really feel.
So, Jim, can I ask you something? You based on some of your philosophy and the way you see the world, why don't you live like you think the government is this oppressing entity and you're made to live free in the trees and all that? Do you live in like an apartment building and in a community?
Yeah, I live in an apartment, a nice apartment right here. It's called Pacific Grove. It's a beautiful apartment. I paint apartments. You know.
No, but I'm saying, why don't you live like in the wilderness? And why are you even like? Why don't you live off the land and everything?
I understand what you're saying, and I'm about to do that. I'm about to do that, but I feel my purpose here is to do what I'm doing now, to spread the word and the truth is where I need to be right now. And the world keeps putting me right here. Okay, I asked the universe, I asked the world and the trees, the tree of life put me here. I come from the tree of life, and I'm here from the tree to you. Okay, this is where we all come from, the home tree. Okay, I just realized it, though. So I'm just here to let you know this is where I come from. And, you know, this is what was your question again? I'm sorry.
Oh, no, my pardon also. No, I just wondered with this school of thought you have, and I don't know, this bitter rejection of government and structure and society and the way things are, that and you speak of freedom. And your beliefs include like
yeah, no, you asked me why don't I live in the forest and do that. So yes, I want to do that, but I don't want to do that before I got to save the world first. I'm not going to go disappear and take off. They're going to stop me anyway. If I try to go to be free, they're going to hold me by gunpoint and tell me, you got to go this way, bud. So until all you wake up, I can't free myself until you wake up, and we got to do it together. You see what I'm saying? That's why I'm here telling you and kind of forcing it on everybody, because I can't make it out of here without your help. I mean, plus we need to do it together anyway. I don't want to be alone. We need each other. So it's a perfect scenario.
No, this was a specific question why I asked it, but no,
But I do want to live in the trees and all that. But if I lived there, if I took off and did that, I wouldn't be able to help you right now. Okay, I'm supposed to be here right now helping you. I'm
right. See, vegans like that can survive out in the wilderness.
I could
like
do it.
that
I can
without
leave right
worrying.
now. I have plenty of gold and silver and money to last me a long time, and I could go right. I didn't even think about it, but I don't want to leave you guys. Okay, I don't want to leave and take off yet. It's not time. I'm going to though. I'm going north. I have a video talk about that. I'm going north to the tree of life when I leave here. Who's coming with me? But I want to go as free people though. I want to go as free people. So I'm here right now trying to free us.
So you know you can make it.
Yeah, so I know I can make it. Exactly. I don't want to get there and have them.
You don't want to get shot down trying
Yeah,
to make it there.
they showed a video the
Everybody
other
to
day
see the
where
truth
a boat
first.
went off track and sailed out to some waters that were unrestricted.
I don't know, Tracy. I've already been awake for like 58
There were
hours
restricted
of
waters,
that. I don't
and
know.
they held them by gunpoint. You know, you got to turn around. These
I
are
did
restricted.
48 hours awake, slept for 8, and I'm up again for over 24
So
almost. I don't know.
I want to save us first, and then I want to go back to those trees. So what I'm going to
Probably
do
though,
is
just for a
do
little
that.
bit.
That's my plan, is to save us, and then all of us go back to the trees. That's the plan, Stan. Let's go back to those trees. You know what? Because they're still there. There's still those big trees somewhere, and they're chopping them down right now. They're chopping huge, a 20-mile high willow tree.
What up, Pete?
You know, 20 miles high. You know, can you imagine a tree 20 miles tall? How beautiful that would be? They're chopping that shit down.
See, okay, here's the thing. Why can everybody believe in this fake woke shit, but not in the shit that Jim's speaking?
Yeah.
I'm not throwing it out the window. I'm just listening.
No, not you specifically. It's Stacy just made me think of that question. She said truthers are workers to wake people.
Yes.
And that made me think of this woke civilization as bullshit. If these people can believe why can't you believe what Jim is?
It's a lot of work what I do. It's so much work. Nobody works harder than a truther and flat earther. You know, and I take a lot of shit, but I know I'm right. You know what I mean? And I got it.
Like I said, I believe almost everything Jim's saying, except for the part that where my fucking dissonance is fucking kicking.
Yeah, it's because you haven't researched it. It's because I researched for 3 months before I found out the earth was flat. It took me 3 months before my cognitive dissonance was broke. I had to step outside every day and go, hold on here. And I was like, it is flat. It takes a while. That's what I'm saying. Once you have to study it. You've got to research it.
It's because of fucking that dude who I just showed by the what's his name? Witsit Gets
Yes.
It. That made me do a lot. I watched that whole fucking hour video. I'm like, damn.
He's good. Yep, he's good. Witsit Gets It. Yep, check out Eric Dubay. Witsit Gets It. There's lots of people who can explain it to you, and me too. And just keep researching until you figure it out for yourself.
People are trying to shut Witsit Gets It up, man.
What's that?
They're trying to shut Witsit Gets It
They
up,
are.
dude.
They are.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. They're after him. They're after him, and it's such a tumultuous world. One of my best friends was Authentic Intent, a flat earther, and he was all into Witsit.
We are worker bees.
And then now,
yep, Keith. Even Keith says we're the worker bees.
Yep, we're the worker bees.
We gotta wake people up.
Yes, that's what we're here for. That's why I'm here, to wake you guys up so you can wake others up. That's all I'm doing, is hoping that one of you hears what I'm saying and helps me in this. That's why I'm doing this, man. That's the only reason, waking all of you up and planting seeds so you can go teach somebody else what I'm telling you. And if you have any questions, you come to Jim Lotus's channel and I'll answer anything you have anytime. I'm always there all the time. You know what I mean? So there's no reason to not know. If you want to know, I'll point you in the right direction. But YouTube censors a lot of stuff. So they're not going to tell you that it's flat. They're going to tell you it's an archaic concept. Come to my channel where I talk about it, and they put a Wikipedia thing right on there, which I can't take off of the site. And it says that
I know.
It tells
that
me that
fucking
flat
pisses
Earth. It
me
tells
off.
you guys that flat Earth is unscientifically disproven and it's not real. I didn't allow them to put that up. They put that up there because they don't want you to know. Get it? Why would they have to put that up there against my will to tell you that it's not true? We let you find that on your own. Why are they doing that? Because they're afraid.
Yeah, for real. Before all that,
Think
if they
about
didn't care
it.
if it was fake news or
Think.
what, they only do that on the real truth that
Think.
they
You
want to
got
try
it.
to
You
cover
got it,
up.
Scrubs. You're thinking. See, why would they do that?
There's not a Wikipedia post on every YouTube
No,
video.
only the flat earthers are picking on. Only us, because we know the truth. See, why are they only picking on us and nobody else?
You guys
See?
believe it.
Because it's true. That's because it's true, buddy. You get it. See? That's how you break your cognitive dissonance. That you're
The
doing it.
reason why I can't believe in a flat Earth is because, like, I can't understand it.
Are you spinning right now? Do you feel like you're spinning? No. See, start with
No,
that.
I don't.
Have you ever felt like you're spinning? No, never once. Do you feel any movement? No. So you start with the spinning. You're not spinning. Okay, you don't have to prove it's flat. Are you spinning? No.
Yeah, for real. If you get on one of those fucking sit and spins at a park, you feel
Hell
that shit
yeah.
spin. Now,
You would be feeling that.
And that's not even like a fucking 1.0. That's not even 0.0000% as fast as yours.
Exactly.
So.
And nothing's moving. When you spit, it goes straight to the ground. It doesn't move. Nothing's doing anything funny. Ever. Never. It never has and never will. That
Yeah,
proves
but
it right there.
it's the same concept of if you go on a boat, if you go on a little lifeboat, you could feel the ocean. If you go on a massive cruise liner or an oil tanker, you cannot feel you're on a boat.
That's correct.
So
But I was on a destroyer.
It's the same thing as spinning.
I was on a destroyer
If you're
in the
on a
Navy.
little boat,
I was on a destroyer in the Navy, and I felt that I got seasick as hell. So it's hard to stay level on the ocean and not move. But seas lay level. That's why they call it sea level. You know, and you're.
But not only that, when you're underwater, you feel it. Don't
Look,
you?
and lots of water.
If you're in the ship in the lower bowels, don't you feel the fucking buoyancy?
And when you have large amounts of water, it always lays level. When there's a lot of weight to it and it's a large amount, it always lays level. Come on now. Your bathtub is not going to curve. You're not going to take that water and ever curve it in your bathtub. Start with your bathtub. You know what I mean? It's going to keep going flat forever. What's going to curve it? What's going to make it curve? Show me that. Show me. Prove it. See what I'm saying? Like, there's nothing's going to curve water. Think about it. How stupid you were for believing it in the first place.
when you look at the ocean from the shore, you can see the curve.
No, I know you can't. You're making that up. I don't see it. I see flat. I see perfectly flat.
I see
They
curve.
got you when you were a kid. When you were a kid, they told you this.
Curve in which direction?
And they
Dean?
forced you
How
to
do you
believe
see
it when you were a kid. They're like, here, you're on a spinning ball. You know, and you can't say anything when you're a kid.
This?
You look stupid.
Yeah.
You're like, I don't believe you. You know, you're gonna look like a fool when you're a kid. So
Your eyes can't see that far in the distance.
you can't see that
No
far.
human eye
You can
can
only
see
see
that
so
far in the
far.
distance.
You can only see so far, and then you just can't see no more. You know, it's called
Go in an
perspective.
You mean to tell me if you were standing on the beach at an ocean, you could straight out at the horizon and you could see the Earth curve like this? I know I
Yeah,
can't.
go in the air balloon by the ocean and you can see the curvature.
And look, okay, train tracks
of the circle.
No, when train tracks go like this, and you're looking at the train tracks go, and then you can't see them anymore. Does that mean that it ends? No, those train tracks still go. You can't see them anymore. You see what I'm saying?
Train tracks can't bend and have the.
You just can't see them anymore. But those tracks keep going. Just because you can't see them doesn't mean it ends.
Well, I suppose they can. They can make a left turn and right turn.
Yeah, but I'm saying, just our perspective can only see so far. You know what I mean? So you're not getting to see what keeps going. You know, until you can follow it and keep going, you don't know.
Right. Until we can follow the Earth, go this direction, until we come back around this way.
Yep, they won't let you do that.
That
they don't let you do that. You got to go to
Right.
work tomorrow. You got to pay bills. You got shit. They're going to keep you busy, so you don't get to research this shit and really find out for yourself. You don't get to ever go see space for yourself.
And not only that, you're not allowed to go over certain airspace.
And did you know
You're
that?
not
Did you
allowed
know
to do all
that?
this
What is
shit.
it, Captain Kirk from the TV show Star Trek? He just went to space. They put him in a rocket and he went to space, so-called space.
Hey, if you guys want to keep talking, I'll leave you guys here as I go get a pack of cigarettes.
Yeah.
Because they're going to close in a half hour. I gotta go. If you guys want me to leave the chat open so y'all can continue this, it'll take me like 15 minutes to get there and back.
All right.
All right, cool.
I mean,
Because yeah, I really don't want to end this.
they had Captain Kirk, William Shatner, and he went up into space. You know what I mean? And he lied his ass off. He went up there. Oh, the blue ball! I saw the blue. How come he's the only one that can go? And Elon Musk and all these people. Only people with money can go to space, huh? Why can't we go? Take me. I want to go. Show me. See, you'll never see it. None of us will ever see it. Only the people who got money and the shills. Those guys are paid agents, and they already know they're setting up a lie to tell you. So they're just good liars, and they don't care about. They don't have a conscience to lie, so they don't care if they lie to you, because they're just people with no conscience, like us. They're not like us. They don't care like we do. We care for each other. They don't care about you. You got to know.
And I understand that we had very strong held beliefs before science could explain certain things, and we did that out of fear. Like, they used to say, "Oh, the thunder, that's a god. He's angry," and then we learned, like, no, that's actually pressure, and this is how the atmosphere is, and we discovered things. I understand that.
Exactly. They use the fear of God, the fear of the media.
I understand. But until science,
fear of coronavirus, fear of COVID. Okay.
No, I wasn't going there. But
fear of everything. They use fear of vaccines, fear of you're going to go homeless, fear that you can't pay your bills, fear that you're going to die, fear that everything. It's just constant. And then everything they say in the media is fear based. We got a war going on between Russia and Ukraine. We got a war going on over here. We got a killing over here. Never good news. It's always to keep you.
But if you look at the elements of nature, if you go back to the most simplistic elements, like
you can't think straight when you're in fear.
Right.
So what's underneath our flat line?
Underneath, they say what's underneath the flat Earth is when you get to the North Pole. They say there's supposed to be some sort of hole that goes into the hollow Earth, and there's two suns down there. They say there's a black hole sun, and this sun meets that sun and creates your aurora borealis lights. It's supposed to, a magical thing is happening at the North Pole each day as the sun goes around. It goes around this way and goes back to the North Pole each day. The sun comes around to the North Pole each day and back into Mount Meru. It goes right into the mountain each day and back in there, creates your aurora borealis lights coming out of Mount Meru, which is a tree stump, a big tree stump. It's a big magnetic tree stump. When they chopped the tree of life down, it became a magnetic tree stump. That's why all your compasses point to it. And it sucks the four rivers in. It creates your tides each day. The moon doesn't create your tides. Mount Meru does. It's so magnetic. It pulls the waters in and sucks your tides in and spits them back out every day. And that's what creates your tides from the tree of life at the North Pole, which is a big black rock called the Rupus Nigra. The Mount Meru, or the Black Stone. It goes by many thousands of names. Shambhala, Agartha, the Fountain of Youth, Shangri-La, Paradise, Paradiso. It goes by 1,000 names. Heaven. The North Pole is where it's all found, and it comes from the tree of life, and that's where the aurora borealis is at. You see, you can't explain what the aurora borealis is because they won't let you see it, but it's there at the North Pole, and that's your God. That's your Godhead. That's the spirit of the tree of life, and the sun is also the spirit from the tree of life. The sun came out of the tree of life and came around and goes around it each day and comes right back into the tree of life every day. It's the spirit from the tree of life. The sun is a spirit. That's why it's called soul, because it's a soul. It's a spirit. In Spanish, they call it soul because it is a soul. Okay, and it creates life everywhere it goes. That when the sun touches or looks at something, or it creates life everywhere it goes. So it's the only thing that's real. And then they've created the moon to mimic the sun. They said, we're going to mimic the sun and try and make our own little fake sun. Let's make a moon. So they created this little hall. That's why it's the same size as the sun, and it can eclipse the sun, and all that stuff, because they wanted to see what they could create their own sun. Okay, because the Freemasons like to see if they want to be God. They tore this place down, and now they're God. Okay, they want to create everything artificially, so they're your God. Okay, and this whole place is artificial, and they are your God now. But they're not. That's why I'm saying trees are where we come from, and nature. And they're trying to kill nature and get rid of all that. So all you see is robots and technology and the opposite of that. Okay, and that's their plan, and they're doing a real good job of it. But then they got people like me here So we got a battle going on. There's a big battle going on for knowledge and freedom. Freedom is the main cause. That's what flat Earth means. It's freedom. We don't have freedom, and once we have it, I'll show you the flat Earth. Once we have freedom, I'll show you. I'll say, here it is. I'll show you. I told you it was flat. And you go, you were right, but you don't have freedom to see it. So let's get that freedom, and I'll prove it to you. It'd be a grand day too, when we could all be free and just go around and just the party will begin then, and we could just treat each other the way we're always supposed to treat each other, with love and no fear. We could go hug each other and have all day off. We don't have to ever go back to work. We could grow trees and eat from those trees and share everything. And the answer is to share everything. Share everything. They say what's the answer? Share it all, and we have it all. So but when somebody wants to control the world, they don't want you to share everything. They want to own it all and dole it out to you. And like the Freemasons said during the Golden Age, when those trees were here, they said it was the Golden Age, and not a leaf fell without our permission. And to this day, not a leaf falls without their permission. That's why you're controlled. Every step that you do is controlled by them. The taxes and everything you do, down to the day you die, take your last breath. And did they give you your death certificate on your way out and your birth certificate when you're born? It's like a game, and life isn't a game, but they made it into a game. Here's your certificate, and here's your other one when you're way out. Did you enjoy yourself on your ride? It's like a ride, isn't it? Here, your ride's done. Did you enjoy it? Bye-bye. Get the next sucker in here. That's not who I am. And they're not going to do that to me. Not to me.
So then what
We are the divine ones. We are it. And they're the ones taking that from us. And so I'm not going to let it happen. Okay, that's why I'm so.
Then what happened?
So you're with that.
What happens then after?
What happens after what?
All this.
Like after we die, or what happens to the answer to the answers to what we do?
After everything we're in right now, when it's all done and over, what happens after that?
It could be the most beautiful. If we're free, which we got to control it. We don't let them decide what. See, don't ask and let them decide your fate, because they're going to give it to you. They're going, oh, here, yeah, let's give them your reality. What do you want? How do you want? You become your best self and become who you want to be, and then that will be your reality. Like I'm doing. I want to be free. I want to be free, and I want to be vegan. I don't want to kill animals. I don't want any animals to suffer. I don't want anything to suffer. No human, no animal. That's what I want. I want joy. I want music around me. I want plants and animals and trees and fruits and music and only the good things around me. All of the good things I want around me that's healthy for me. That's what we all need. That's what we all need. You too.
But you're
we all
speaking
need
this
that.
utopia, and then like how that maintains without people steal. I mean, just human nature.
Yeah, I agree.
That's not possible because it's built in, even in the animal kingdom.
They're building it into you. That's what I'm saying. Is the government is building that into you?
Listen, this is genetics. If you take a group of animals and per square foot of space, once they populate to a certain number, they'll start killing off their own. They'll after so many cycles of births, they'll start fighting each other, for resources. This is the same thing in humans. It's built in our genetics. So you speaking of this, like,
well, no, you've already see what you've already done right there, though. You've already done what's called a self-fulfilling prophecy. Okay, you've already manifested your reality because you've chose it right there. That's what I'm saying. Is I talked to Scrubs about this. The law of attraction and manifestation is at work here. It's at work
law
here.
of attraction.
So
Are
what
you
you
that,
so what you say is going to be drawn to you.
You take it.
It's going to be drawn to
I
you,
think
not to me.
Humans are smart. They're resourceful because
there you go.
Killing's required in life. So we already learned, like, we had to kill things that were going to kill us. So we figured out we could eat them.
Well, they taught that. No, they taught meat eating to you. Meat eating is a trick. They taught you. They want you to do that so it lowers your vibration to make you susceptible to the things that they're trying to shove off onto you. If you're okay killing an animal,
So
and
wait a
eating
minute.
it, then you're going to be okay doing a lot of other nefarious shit.
Jim, you believe that when we lived in clans, when there was hardly any humans populating the earth, you think that the government of now was back then, and those cavemen decided to eat meat Just
There was no
because
such thing as cavemen. There was nothing like that. We don't. Cavemen is a fake history too. It's just they took these trees down recently. This just happened recently, and we used to live in these trees. I had a dream about these trees one time, and in this dream, in your dreams, the DMT in your brain and your dreams can connect you with with the place I'm talking about. And I was in those big trees. I'm in those trees a lot in my dreams now. Okay, but I'm alone in the dream. Okay, I don't have the government chasing me. I'm in the trees and I'm alone. It's not the same world. It's
okay.
not. They're not here in that world. This is they don't exist in that world. See what I'm saying? Only trees exist, and only what those trees offer is all we had in the beginning. And then they tore them all down and took over. Okay, so you got to remember that. Before that, we were free, and we didn't need language. We didn't need anything. We didn't need anything. Nothing was needed. It was all the trees provided. The trees provided. Okay, and now look who's providing for you. Look how good they provide for you. You know what I mean? If you don't work, you don't eat. You're homeless on the street. That's
Okay.
what Scrubbalo is so important for, because he's teaching us how to be homeless, because this affects everything in our lives. It affects everything I'm talking about. It affects every one of us, and every way, down to being homeless, to the money. It's the money system's the problem. You know what I mean? They set that up to keep you under control. So it has to come to an end. We can't have this money system here anymore. It has to go. And so being homeless is why that's why I watch Scrubs, because we're all going to be homeless someday here. You know, we're going to have to start over. So learn how to survive on your own now. Now's the time to prep and get ready for this. So that's why we're here. And, you know, don't get too comfortable. You know, getting comfortable is going to get you killed. You know, don't get all comfortable. That's why they got you on lockdown and quarantine, and if you found out that your own home can kill you, being stuck in your home can kill you. You know what I mean? Just being isolated can kill you. And you see how your health decreases and goes down real quick when you're on lockdown and you're isolated. Yeah. It's called Pavlov's Law. Pavlov's Law states that when an animal is put in a caged environment and does repetitive motions over and over,
It's called operant conditioning, right? But it
yeah,
doesn't
they'll
say-
become conditioned to that, and they'll accept it. They'll accept the reality with which they've been presented. Okay, even if it's a bad one, they'll accept it. And that's what they've got us to do, is accept the reality with which they presented in front
No,
of
that
us.
was basically.
But it's not the real reality.
It
What's
was
that?
just showing association for natural things, like when it would hear the sound, it would salivate because it would associate. It was like association with like a desire. So like when the dog wanted to eat, they would ring a bell. And when they'd bring its food, and then pretty soon they wouldn't even have to show them the food. They would just ring the bell. And
Exactly. And that's what's happened to you and everybody else who has cognitive dissonance. They've got that control to where they don't even have to do anything anymore because you're programmed. And so they don't have to do any of the dirty work anymore. The TV does it for them. You know, the TV and the media, and then our own fears take care of it from there, because you're going to think the worst case scenario with your fear, and then you're going to go run with that, and you're going to do exactly what they say, so they don't have to do any work at all. You make it easy for them. See, you got to think like them. You know what I mean? And if you were like them, it makes perfect sense. I would do that to you if I was them. That's exactly the way I would do it to you. You know what I mean? So you just got to look at that and go, oh yeah, that makes perfect sense. When you're trying to control a world, you know what I mean? That's what you would do. So it's real easy to figure out. Just gotta accept it and let go and just say, okay, you know, don't hang on to those core beliefs because you're wrong. Admit that you're wrong and let go and say, hey, you know, I mean, you need to learn something. Then you're learning things new, and then the world becomes new and exciting again, the way it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be full of knowledge and adventure and excitement. Okay, that's why you're not feeling any of that, because you're going along with the narrative that they give you. When you go along with their narrative, you have no life. All you do is follow the rules, and you're bored and suffering and hopeless and despair and misery. And what they've got set up for you is no fun. That's no fun. Where's the fun? They're going to wear a mask all day and obey the rules, and you think you're having fun? You know what I mean? If you're not having any fun, when society has destroyed all adventure, the only adventure left is to destroy that society. Okay, and they've destroyed all adventure. Okay, like look around, man. Everybody's wearing masks. There's no adventure anymore. I mean, we're in quarantine lockdown. You're on lockdown. You know what I mean? In your own home. I mean, you know, so we've got to create it all ourselves. It's all up to us to create our own destinies and our own happiness. And that has to be found in different ways now than it ever was before. You're not going to find that happiness in Netflix and TV and all those things that they put out there for you are not going to make you happy. You're only going to find happiness in what I'm talking about. Honestly, if you're going to hit the same walls that I'm hitting, and you're going to be forced to do what I'm doing. You know what I mean? And you're going to have to find happiness in the things that I'm talking about, or you're not going to find it. You're going to find death and misery. I'm telling you, I tried it other ways and it doesn't work. So everything I'm telling you is from tried and experience, and and I'm telling you that what I've come up with all these years of experience. I'm 54.
So, Jim, can I ask you something? So you don't believe in the system that's set before you now, right? That the
No.
government is. So let me ask you this: if you get hurt, do you go to a hospital?
I don't trust doctors and hospitals, but I will let somebody work on a broken bone for me. But no, I'm not going to go to a hospital and take any of their medicines or do any of that. No way. And I talk to each person I take as a human being individually. When that person comes to me, I can read you. I can read people.
No. Wait. Yeah. We're not talking about reading an individual. Yeah. I'm talking about medical buildings.
Yeah, I'm talking about a doctor too. Yeah.
Right.
Like I don't trust doctors, but if I would have to look at the person and say, hey, is this person, to learn to trust them before I would ever let them touch me.
So do you believe in some technology is helpful and useful? Like, do you believe in an X-ray machine?
No, because it gives radiation off on it. So no, it's not good. There's any of the technology that they have, it puts off radiation. Even your iPhone does. Did you know if you carry your iPhone, if you carry your iPhone in your pocket, they're getting tumors in their groin from carrying the phone in their pocket. Don't carry your phone in your pocket. You're going to get tumors in your fucking groin. So, everything that they make for you is unhealthy. And so they give you, and you just do a little bit and repetition each day, and then you get sick from it. So you can't do anything repetitiously that's bad for you. And almost everything they have that they put out there is bad for you. Even down to the deodorant that you put under your arms each day. That causes cancer. And you just keep rubbing that on. And toilet paper causes cancer. Did you know that? Look it up on the internet. I looked it up. I said, does toilet paper cause cancer? And I looked up and it says, yes, it does. Because you keep wiping your butt with it, and that stuff from the toilet paper gets up in there into your bloodstream, and it gives you cancer. I was like, whoa! So I don't use toilet paper anymore. You know what I mean? I don't use anything that's going to give me cancer.
Wow.
And everything does. Everything. So just clean it up. You know what I mean? Don't use toothpaste. Don't use toilet paper. Don't use anything. Just natural. Even the water they serve us is full of shit. So I'm still getting shit water when I take a bath. I don't get pure distilled water when I take a bath. I'm taking a bath in bleaches and chemicals and shit. And I add olive oil to it and stuff to make it softer and more conducive to the skin. But I'm still not happy with the water I'm being served. So I'll never be happy with the water I'm being served and through the tap water. That's a reason right there for me to fight. I can do this whole battle over just the tap water and find a lie, right? That's enough to chase them down right there. I mean, it only takes one big lie to know that the rest of the shit they're telling is lies. Yeah. You struck gold when you found me, though. I'm the one. That's what they tell me. They said, Jim, I'm called the master truther. By all the other truthers, they say, Jim Lotus is a master truther. You come to me. All the truthers come to me when they want to know the truth. So I'm the one that they come to, the big truth. Even Witsit gets it, he comes to me. Okay? That's who they come to, Jim Lotus.
Wow. Hey, Memphis, how are you doing? I don't know if he can even hear me.
Sometimes my voice puts people to sleep. They listen to me and they're like, because it's just. Sometimes truth rants make people take a nap. But you really want to hear what I'm saying, and catch every word of it. And then let's just. But we can talk about anything, though. But I love talking about things that matter.
Oh, I'm reading. Jim, can I ask you on behalf of Tracy? She's wondering, how do you pay rent?
How do I pay rent? I work. I'm a painter. I paint the inside of apartments. and I make a lot of money. Okay,
Got it.
I'm a professional painter, and I'm the best painter you've ever seen. So I make a lot of money wherever I go, and a lot of people are searching me out and clamoring for me to paint for them. So everywhere I go, people are like, Brooke, we want you, we want you. So I can't stop making the money. Okay, but I work my ass off. What I do is comparable to martial arts. I just had a 30-year-old guy working with me yesterday who was 30 years old, prepping with me and painting, and he couldn't do today. He couldn't come to work today because he was so tired. So what I do is so physically demanding that only I can do it. Only I can do what I do. And, so yeah, I make a lot of money, and I work really hard at it.
Stay pretty. Be nice. There you go. All right, guys. Okay, what the hell happened? Everybody get tired of the conversation? Now I'm hot as a motherfucker. I power walked, and look, I was back in less than 15 minutes.
Wow.
Actually, you know, it's weird. It wasn't echoing until you came back and started talking.
Let me mute myself and you guys talk.
No, I'm done. I didn't know what was making the echo.
I'm talking about to see if it is my echoing. If you guys talk and I mute myself, it would stop if it's on me. Man. Oh man, I found some shit out that I can't talk about right now.
Uh-oh.
Man.
Is it positive?
No, let me just say things might make it a lot easier for me to talk to Kraken personally.
Wow.
Because
what happened?
Hey, I think I heard his voice outside. I think he's on the property.
What was Kraken saying again? What did he say? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, I heard his fucking voice, I think.
You hear it? Well, oh yeah.
And not only that, I kind of a little birdie said that they think he's on property too.
Jim, do you live alone?
Yes, I do. I live alone.
Okay.
I have a nice apartment. I have a really nice upscale apartment in kind of in Clovis, which is kind of a richer part of the town. And
where do you live? In what state?
I live in California.
Oh, okay.
In Clovis. I live in Clovis, California. And I live right in the heart where all the action's at. I moved up from Squaw Valley in the mountains down here and started my own business. And I've been doing it for 15 years now.
Were you born in California?
Yeah, I was born in Fresno. Yep, in Fresno. And then I was in Wyoming. I lived in Wyoming. And then I was in the Navy in Pearl Harbor in the Navy, stationed in Chicago, in Great Lakes, Chicago. And, yeah, in the Navy. I was in Great Lakes, stationed there from boot camp in my school. And then I went to Hawaii. And I was in a destroyer in Hawaii. I was stationed on a destroyer called the Benjamin Stoddard. And a destroyer number 22. And I was stationed out there for a while, and then I got in a lot of trouble, and I ended up going to the brig for 52 days and got out of there. But one of the sergeants came up to me and told me something when I was in the brig. He pulled me out of the lines one day, and he said, Haddad. That's what was my last name. He goes, Haddad, come here. I got to tell you something. And I went up to the sir. I said, yes, sir. Okay. He goes, I need to tell you something. He goes, out of all the people that I see here, he goes, I don't think anybody knows what you know. And he goes, so I'm going to tell you this. He goes, listen to me closely. He goes, I think there's about 10,000 people that run this whole world. And he goes, I call them the pact. And he goes, now go get back in that line. And I was like, yes, sir. Like that. And now I know what he means. Okay. Like there is a group of people a secret pact that runs this world. You know what I mean?
I have more questions for you. You're so interesting. Do you have do you have children?
I've been with many women and who have had children. I've had a house. I've had a house with children that called me dad before, but we ended up not being together. She was physically abusive to me, and she ended up hurting me pretty bad physically and on my ribs, and I was like, so I had to break up with her. And then I've been going from girl to girl and having short, 2-year relationships.
Oh my
Then
God.
I had a 7-year relationship, which was I just got out of about 6 years ago, which was really serious, with a wonderful psychic woman she was a psychic and a tarot reader and a palm reader, and a redheaded girl. I'm about to cry right now. I really miss her. But anyways, yeah. So I lost my love of my life, and but she taught. That's why I'm on the path that I am today, though. What the thing she taught me has made me the man that I am today. And now I did everything that she said, but we're not together. But I became vegan, and I did all the things that Jessica said. So if she could see me now, she'd be like, "You did it," So I got rid of all my bad habits that broke us up, and I'm not like that anymore, So. I would love to fall in love someday and meet somebody again. And I'm looking, for the right person, but it's just years and years go by and it's hard to meet the right person, that fits. So they end up just using me for sex. I get used for sex a lot. I don't want that. So I'm just looking for the right person, and I don't like being alone, but then sometimes I love being alone. So there's nothing better than being alone. So,
No, see, I'm exactly the same way. I don't like being alone, but then I like to be alone, and it's just like I do my best thinking when I'm alone, but yet I hate being alone.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah. Yep. And so I don't know what I want anymore. I want somebody, but I still want to be alone and have that, so I'm in touch with myself. I want to have that and a person in my life too, but I don't know if that can be done. So I'm just alone like everybody else. So I see a lot of people in the same situation though, and I want the right person. I don't want to settle down with just anybody. And I'm not just about sex. I want conversations. As you can tell. I like to talk.
Now it makes so much sense why people like over 50, you'll see the guy sleeps downstairs in the lazy boy chair. Have you seen that a lot? Like the older guys are like, I can't breathe well. I sleep in the lazy boy chair with the TV, and the ladies get the bedroom upstairs.
Yep.
So it's like they mentally have the comfort of, I'm not alone with somebody downstairs, but yet I have a separate life and they're upstairs and they are alone.
Yep. Hey, whatever works. If that makes you happy, sometimes we need our space, and if someone's okay with that, just making the relationship work and not arguing is the main thing. If I can be around somebody and enjoy them and not argue with them, then hey, let's do it. That's great, but it's hard to find. We end up bickering and arguing.
Tell me about it. I can never seem to find a chick who doesn't like making me feel uncomfortable.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I'm like, I want to be me.
It's like I'll be perfectly fine in my own space, and then she's got to fuck up my mental.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like, God,
all I want to do is just be me. If I can find a girl who lets me be me, I'll be with her. You know what I mean? But that's hard to find. They want to make you mold you into something that you're not, and they want you to follow a certain path and be this manly man that does this, these things. I'm not going to do that. I'm my own person, and if that keeps me alone, that's okay. I want someone who understands that and appreciates those things in me. I mean, I don't want to change and become something that I'm not, just to make a girl happy. So.
What? Wild man, how they giving it to you? Cash or? Damn! Somebody told Wild Man to get a room at the Marriott and about to give him $450.
Nice.
There you go. Right. Live up that Marriott, brother. Shit.
I don't like being alone though. I get lonely. I get seriously lonely. So I mean, I would like to have someone, not be alone. But then sometimes when I'm alone, I'm like, I don't know if I can handle having somebody around because I'm so, because I love being alone. I don't want nobody fucking with it. So I'm like, God dang it, I don't want you to be here because you're going to screw up this peace. It's the peace. I love peace and quiet.
Yes.
Man,
I feel you on that. That's why, like, when I had to leave that other house I was living here, I came here. I felt peaceful as fuck after I got out of that stressful situation.
It's just fun. I mean, my ex-girlfriend, we used to argue, and I don't have any of that anymore. And to be honest with you, I cannot take it. So I love being alone, and I'm not going to have somebody move in with me that's going to cause any upheaval. So I don't know if I can live with somebody, to be honest with you. I just don't know if that's ever going to happen without making me, less than I am. I don't want to be unhealthy. It makes you unhealthy. I don't want to be unhealthy. So if you can make me healthier by living with me, then yeah, let's do it. But if I'm going to get unhealthy,
You need commonalities. You need like minds. You need things you can relate
Yes.
on. Otherwise, there's going to be no peace. It's going to be bickering. Oh, I like this better. You like this better. And then there goes your peace because you're not mad.
Yep. And peace is the most important thing of all. Peace and quiet. And I have a lot of that. And you can find yourself when it's quiet. I love silence.
Right, Rich?
You know. So I think maybe being alone for me and just having somebody come by and visit every now and then and stay with me for a while. That's kind of what I don't know. Maybe that's the best I'll ever get. I don't know. But I do love playing house, though. I do love being with a girl and playing house, and living with her. There's nothing beats that. It's fun. But I don't know if it could be done without arguing.
For real.
Golly. Yeah. But
Sweets, are you still in the room?
Yep.
I get so lonely sometimes, though. It just hurts. I'm like, man, are we we're not supposed to be alone. So there's something inherently wrong with being alone. You can't do that. We need to be around people, and stuff too. So,
which is why we all need to wake the fuck up so we can relate with each other.
Yeah, exactly. And going, and going vegan and all the things. That's why I don't have a girl too, is because the world's in turmoil right now, and people aren't fit. Nobody's fit to be with me. You know what I mean? And people need to change. Because I'm not going to be around somebody who's going to eat meat. I just no. And so to me, I'm not going to find anybody. Right now, the world's changing, and I'm here changing the world. So there's no time for that right now. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen because the awakening's here right now. What I'm saying, and flat Earth is here. The truth is here now. And it's more important than anything. So that's why it's fucked up everything. We don't get no girlfriends, no boyfriends. Nobody gets nothing now except the mask and truth. We're getting it shoved down our throats too, because that's where we're supposed to be right now. We're not supposed to be having sex. I don't want to be having sex all day long. You know what I mean? And you go watch TV.
That's wasting too much energy that you need.
Yes, exactly. That energy is going to save our children from wearing masks. Okay, we've got kids going to school having to wear a mask. How would you like to wear a mask to school? I wouldn't do it. I would. So we're in, like right now, if I don't wear a mask at certain places to work, I don't get to go to work. So we're all real close to going homeless right now.
Anybody I know with money they don't send their kids to public school.
Good. Yeah,
right.
That's
Exactly.
Hell no.
Homeschool. Yeah, homeschool. Don't even homeschool them. I mean, it's against the law if you don't put your kids in school, or if you homeschool them, you still got to teach them the curriculum that they're giving them. So school's no good at all. But it's like you go to jail.
You have to
if you
teach their
don't.
doctrine.
You get it's against the law if you don't send them to school. You'll go to jail as a parent. Because a parent only means you're the pair that rents. The state owns your kid.
Well, yeah, because the birth certificate.
And the etymology.
As soon as you sign your child's birth certificate, you're giving ownership to the people. Or
and we're on maritime law. It's called maritime law. So the law of the sea.
That's why our birth certificate. Our birth certificate's a banknote.
But a ship is birthed. When a ship, when it goes into port, it's birthing at the port. So you're considered lost at sea. That's why you get a birth certificate, because you're birthed like a ship. And
that's why your name on that birth certificate's in all capital letters, because it's
your stock.
You're no longer a man. It's your person.
Your stock, lost at sea. Lost at sea.
Which is why when you go to court, who's here to represent this person? They want to know this
and
person,
the doctor,
not the man behind the name. They want to know who's going to stand up and claim that person.
And the clerk.
I am that person. They don't even ask you for your ID.
The straw man.
Because it's an entity. It's United
but you're on a ship.
All capital
You're on a ship too.
The straw man.
You're on a ship too. When you go to court, there's the clerk and there's the doctor. The doctor is when you're born and you're birthed, you go to the doctor.
You would have loved my old buddy Bigfoot, dude. You and my buddy Bigfoot would have gotten along 100%. Dude. He's all about that straw man shit. He signed away his birth certificate, dude. He signed it away.
See, this is the stuff I studied before I knew that the Earth was flat. I was into all the truths and studying all that stuff, and then flat Earth came around. I was like, oh, perfect. You just, it was, your stock,
what up,
maritime law. And studying the Federal Reserve and all the bullshit. 9/11 was an inside job, but all law is maritime. It's based on the sea, because when they chopped down those trees that I'm telling you about, when they chopped down the tree of life at the North Pole, guess what happened? It flooded the place.
Right.
Remember that the great floods were caused by trees. Flood things. When you cut down certain trees, water comes out of them, and they flood things.
Oh yeah, that's why you could tap them and drink from
That's
them
it,
bitches.
exactly. So Mount Meru was the biggest tree ever at the North Pole. When they chopped that fucker down, it just gushed out water, came running out from all the root systems everywhere. That's what happens when they chop all these down. That's what waterfalls are.
So let me ask you this, Jim. What tool did they have that was big enough to cut down this
Good
supposed
question.
tree?
Good question. I asked that one. I thought it was the reptilians that chopped it down. And you had one person in here asking whether the reptilians were real.
Mhm.
The reptilians aren't real. They're fake. And I thought the reptilians were responsible for this. And I was like, wait, there's no room for the reptilians anymore. They're fake. They made those up as aliens. And so those are all fake. But what they used to chop the trees down, I thought it was a big laser that the reptilians used on their.
Dude, they've been starting that reptilians false narrative since the first time they ever aired the TV show.
Yep.
Not the second time, the first time way back in the 80s or 70s.
And then her question was, what chopped it down with? And I didn't know that either. I thought it was some laser that the reptilians used, some secret weapon. How did they get those trees down?
I did not chop down that tree.
And then they showed on the movie Westworld. There's a show called Westworld, and they show in the background, they show the tree stumps. The mesa top mountains are tree stumps. All mesa tops. They're flat because they cut them flat. But they use these big machines with blades on them that go high up into the sky, and they're real high. They go way up with a blade on the top of it, and they like use like 20 of them, like 22 of them they use, and they call them the angels. So they say 22 angels gnawed at the trunks of the trees. Remember in the Bible how they say that the angels gnawed at the trunks of the trees.
I've never read that. I've never heard that.
Yes.
I went to a Christian undergrad. We studied comparative religion.
You want to know why you didn't read it that way? Because of that translation.
Yep. And so that's what they did. They took these big machines and they go up there and they just sawed them down, these big blades, and they had like 20 of them, and they just kept gnawing at the trunks of the trees and burn them down and saw them until they fell. And then once they fell, they just cut them up and stuff. That's why they have petrified forests where the trees are petrified.
I'm gonna go eat dinner and then I'll be back if there's room.
Okay.
I'll be in the chat.
All right.
I'll be back.
Sounds good.
Yep, big machines with big blades that go high into the sky, cut those trees down, and they just worked on them until they fell. And man did it. It was just big, huge machines. And I'm sure that they call them the angels too. I just thought out there because they showed a video showing that they call this 22 things around the mountain the angels. And I was like, I bet that's what they call those machines. They have names. I bet. And if you saw the machine, it'd be so massive, you would call it an angel too. You know what I mean? But look at how big that fucking thing is. You know what I mean? Jesus, and the blade's probably as big as a fucking city block. You know what I mean? And it just takes off mountains and cuts these huge trees. Imagine the size of that fucking thing. You know what I mean? And so they think they're God. I mean, they're going around with these, they're the angels. You see what I'm saying? They're the ones that they think they're your God. I would too. If I took all those trees down, I would think I was God too. I'd be like, shit, I created all this. This is mine. You know what I mean? If you were crazy like they are and sick in the head.
Anointed, there is truth behind that birth certificate shit, man.
Yep.
I even know that before I even knew who Jim Lotus was. I knew that.
Yes. Yep. And you get a death certificate on your way out.
Why do you think your name's on it with all capitals? Why do you think there's fucking
they give you a soul print?
Fucking numbers out there's 2 serial numbers? Why do you think on the back of it is your original, not the copy you get from the office, your original birth certificate? If you flip it over, it says banknote on that.
Yep, it's a banknote. Yep, I just heard that yesterday. Someone said your birth certificate's a banknote.
I've known that for years now, dude. I almost turned my shit in. I signed.
That's right. I heard that from you.
Yeah, I endorsed it. I brought it to a cop. He's like, "Are you sure you want to do this?" I'm like, I don't know.
Because he knows.
Yeah, he knew what I was trying to do, and he confused me. He tricked me into not doing it by questioning me.
Because he's a Freemason. Because all cops are Freemasons, man.
Yeah, he made me question myself. But my buddy Bigfoot turned his in, and now he disappeared.
Yep. Cops know.
He's no longer part of this fucking person shit.
Guess what they had? They had a picture. They had a picture of the cops from Fresno. All the cops from Fresno sitting around a big table in Clovis, and it was a picture in the media here showing here, and they were all sitting around. And guess what it said in the background? They had a cup of coffee in their hand. All of the cops.
Wild, man. Jim Lotus is speaking a lot of truths. If you can't understand it, that's your cognitive dissonance, dude. I'm telling you, he's speaking a lot of fucking truths. And you know what, man? I'm not one to just follow somebody's things, dude. No, he's spitting a lot of shit that I learned myself, dude.
Yep.
Man,
And they keep that. They keep that.
a lot of
They
truth.
keep the tree of life from you. They don't want you to know about that tree of life at the North Pole. They don't want you to know about it. And all these guys.
And it's all in the Bible, but it's in parables.
Yep. Parables.
So you're not going to fully understand it. You're going to think it's God. If you, like I said, if you take God concept out of the Bible, everything Jim Woj is saying falls right into place.
Yep. That's when it all makes sense. As soon as you let go of God being a man.
And I'm a spiritual person, and I'm saying
Yep.
this. You know what I mean? Like,
that's me too. It's all fact. This is all fact. You could.
Well, the reason why I say I'm a spiritual person because I believe like there's energy in our body that leaves this flesh when we're done with it. That's why I call that my spirit.
Yes, you're right there. We are ether. We're ether energy, just like the Ethernet.
Yep.
And that's why they call it the Ethernet, because there's a body and then there's ether. There's the
energy that runs through it.
Yep.
We're water and energy, man.
That's why look at the computer you're on. You can't explain how the ether made that. They call it the Ethernet for a reason, because you're in the ether right now. See, I'm spreading information through the ether right now. When you put things in the ether, it happens. Okay, that's why I'm here right now, because what I'm saying is making a difference in the ether. Okay, so I'm doing the great work right now. That's why I'm here right now, and everybody's listening. See, everywhere I go, everybody listens. This isn't new to me. This is everywhere I go, this is what I get. Okay, everybody comes up to me in the streets and does the same thing that's happening right now. Okay, this is all I do. Okay, it's because people are drawn and want to know the truth. You know what I mean? You want to know the truth. And I have it, and I want to know it too. So I'm going to give it to you. You know, but this is what I do. This is what I've been doing for the last 6 years, and it doesn't change with or without you. This is what I do.
These topics interest the fuck out of me.
Here's a picture too. Here's the black hole sun. The black hole sun with the aurora borealis lights. There's your Mount Meru in the center. There's your sun and moon going around Mount Meru each day. Yep, black hole sun. Won't you come?
Wash away
the sun
the
comes around
rain.
each day and goes and creates your aurora borealis lights. Once it hits the black hole sun, it creates your northern lights, and that's one of your true mountains.
Nah, wild man, I don't see that. I don't see that. I've lived around hundreds of them fucking meth heads. I don't see that right now. I don't see that in Jim. He's just full of energy because he's excited to talk about the topic.
Yep, exactly. The truth makes me excited, and we've got hope. I've got hope that there's some more.
That's why I didn't want to end the stream. I wanted to come back and continue talking.
Exactly, because it gets you going.
I was gonna go to bed.
That's it. So you were. I've got the cooker on my oven, and it's still beeping, and it's been doing that for an hour, beeping. I'm like, I'm not going to go get it. I don't care about dinner. I'd rather be here right now.
Check out the Mud Fossil University on YouTube.
No mud floods. The mud floods are fake.
I've never heard of that.
The mud floods are a flat Earth distraction. Okay, you got to remember when flat Earth came out, they were throwing all kinds of things to throw us off.
Oh yeah,
like the Mandela effect. That's another fake one that they use to throw you off with. You know, they're trying to confuse your reality. The Mandela effect's a big one too. They use the Mandela effect.
Yep.
And they're changing the names of things and changing the sayings and all that stuff to make you don't know what your reality is anymore. You're like, wait, I thought.
Do you believe? Hey, Jim. Speaking of Mandela effect, do you believe in other realities, like other dimensions and shit? Because my thought is the Mandela effect is CERN fucking with dark matter, and it's making reality change.
No, CERN is fake. CERN is fake, and then Sally Field and all them around. That's just a big hoax. CERN isn't even nothing real. CERN isn't anything. It's what they're doing with CERN is just trying to create some bullshit. It's nothing. CERN is nothing. So it's just a hadron collider. It's nothing, dude. And so they're trying to say that CERN is making this big hole in the things and creating some other reality, for us. It's all a flat Earth distraction, dude. Okay, it's all that came out when flat Earth came out.
He shows that the Earth has petrified flesh from huge beings. What?
Nope. That's called the giant things. Where they're thinking that the giants, there used to be big giants that turned to stone, and those are the tree stumps, though. Scrubs. They try to say that the tree stumps that I'm talking about are big giant people. They're trying to say they're giant people, and that that these giants used to be like 20 miles high. I'm like, no, those are tree stumps. Those aren't giant. That's not a giant ankle. They think that's an ankle from a giant. But you know what they're doing? They're trying to throw you off of flat Earth. They're trying to throw you off a flat Earth.
Yeah,
Because I'm telling
right.
you, this is what all these people came forward when we came out with flat Earth. Then they came in, they all came after us and said, nope, look over here. Look over here. We got giants over here. We got mud floods over here. We got coronavirus over here. We got this war over here. Anything they can get you to do from thinking about flat Earth. See, it's distracting you from flat Earth.
No, yeah.
Once you find out the Earth's
He's
flat.
not saying that everything is fake, D. He's just saying all that bullshit they're feeding us is
Some
fake.
things are real. The real, but I'm just saying most they tore down everything. So the world that you see is not the original way that it was. It's not original. This place isn't original to it the way it was in the beginning. So that's what's different, and that's what creates all the problems. Okay, we need to go back to where it was originally, and then I wouldn't even be here right now. I wouldn't have any problems. I wouldn't even be telling you any of this because I would be like, I'm happy. There's no problems. I'm here now because we got problems. They're lying to you. And you've ever, I mean, it's like, and I don't listen to anybody telling me to shut up or anything that doesn't believe in anything I'm saying. That doesn't stop me. So.
Genes, Russia's not bombing Ukraine. Mm-hmm.
And then people who are talking shit about me are trolls, by the way. Those are shills sent after me or after any truth.
No, these are people who have been here before.
Or they're just people that are hanging onto their cognitive dissonance.
They just don't believe it. They don't believe it.
Yeah, no, we get a lot of those too.
We
We get a lot of those. But if they keep calling me a meth head over and over, and then they could be a shill. Because they love pulling that meth head thing on me. Oh, he's a meth head. Oh, he's a pedo. He's a pedo. He's a meth head.
There's a difference between a meth head and somebody energized and excited.
Exactly. If they keep calling me a meth head over and over, they might be a shill. Okay, because if they can't.
If he was a meth head, he'd be talking to nobody right now. He'd be doing this to himself.
Exactly. If I was doing meth right now, I'd be fucking doing my meth and whacking off. Okay. I used to do meth. Okay. I'd be having sex right now with somebody if I was on meth. And I used to do meth. I don't do meth anymore. I quit it. I'll never do it again. But I would not be here right now if I was on meth. I'll tell you that. I'd be having sex with somebody or high as fuck. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be doing none of this shit. But I quit all that because of flat Earth.
And not only that, when people are tweaking, they can't even complete full sentences.
Nope.
They switch topics in mid-sentence. I can follow everything Jim's saying. But when I'm in the streets of Vegas, I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about,
And I wouldn't have the strength to talk all this. I'd be tired. Meth gets you tired. I've got power in for days right now. You can't be on meth talking all. You'd be in bed right now, asleep. You'd be in the hospital trying to tell you. You'd be dizzy. You'd be so dizzy right now you couldn't even stand. You know what I mean? So, if you really know meth.
I'm not agreeing with everything Jim's saying myself, but that's because I don't know.
Exactly. You don't know.
And my cognitive dissonance. I'm not going to say you're fucking lying to me because I don't know either way or the other.
Exactly. And I do know. I've studied this and researched it, and I took for months and years until I do know. And that's why I think it's important that everyone else knows. And I know it's important that everybody else knows it. And that's why you're going to hear it no matter whether you like it or not. I don't care. It has to come out. It has to come out. Some people aren't going to like it. They're going to think I'm crazy. So what? I don't care. You know what I mean? When they know the truth, they're going to go, Jim was right. You know what I mean? And I'm going to go, yep. And, but I don't let nobody stop me. And he says, go to sleep, Jim. Go to sleep, Jim, please. No, I'm not going to. I got to eat dinner first, and I'll go to sleep when I want.
Hey, man. Hey, Bears, I need different content, right? So why not have a good discussion about some shit that nobody really believes about?
And I talk all truths. I'll talk about anything, any truth you got. I know a lot of shit. So we can switch a subject at most anything, but I don't want to talk about the weather or sports or any boring shit, though. I'm not going to waste my time.
Oh, you mean the shit? You mean the weather, the shit that the government controls?
Yeah, if we're going to talk about weather modification by the government, there you go.
Right.
It always turns to a conspiracy or a truth topic to me when you talk to me. Eventually, it's going to go there because.
And think about it. If everything mentioned about government or shit like that turns into a conspiracy, don't you think we're on the right path?
Yes. Why would the word conspiracy even be there if there wasn't a conspiracy? They wouldn't even come up with the word if there wasn't a real conspiracy going on, or the word tyranny. You know what I mean? Why would they say stand up to tyranny if there wasn't such thing as tyranny? You know,
Respect, God's son. I respect you for saying that. Jim has the right to speak his mind, to speak his truth. Respect, be considering you were laughing at the shit he was saying, which means you might not agree with him, but hey, let him speak his truth.
yeah, I don't like being laughed at. As soon as my neighbor laughed at me, I told him this about.
Well, to admit, to people who don't know a damn thing you're talking about, it kind of will sound funny.
Yeah, it does.
That's because they don't know what the fuck you're talking
Yeah,
about.
exactly.
It's like you find somebody speaking Japanese, that shit's funny in a way.
Yeah. That's what
the fuck are you saying?
Yeah, but after a while, when that same person keeps doing
No, I
that
feel
and they
you.
won't do any research,
I feel you.
if they don't do any research, I get tired of that laugh. And I told him the other day, I said, don't laugh. I said, stop laughing, man. He goes, oh, it's a free country.
Hey, Dean, let me ask you a question. How do you get DNA out of a bone? My dad's ashes were cremated, and you couldn't tell who that was. I don't think you can get DNA out of bones, can you? He said, you know, I mean, I'm not saying that I don't know either way, but I've never known you can get DNA from a bone. I don't know. That's the part that confuses me. I've never heard of DNA on bones. That burns away through flesh and tissue and blood and all that, don't it?
And yeah, we can change the thought. We can talk about whatever you want. I don't have to talk about flat Earth all the time. I talk about everything. I'll talk about anything. I know everything. I know about a lot. So I mean, you know, I'm not about one subject. I love music. I love girls. I love to get stoned. But I'm not going to talk about things that make me upset, though. You know what I mean? I don't focus on chaotic thoughts. So I'm a little different than other people. I'm not going to sit here and talk about shit that's going to make me bored. I don't want to be bored.
No, I hear you. Fuck yeah, I hear you. Okay, how about Bigfoot? Is Bigfoot real?
No, but I wish it was.
I kind of see. I feel like there is a chance that there's things that's not animal. You know what I'm saying? There's got to be some species that we haven't encountered yet.
Yeah, I was into Bigfoot for a while, but we found out that Bigfoot's fake. Bigfoot's fake. I'm sorry. There's no proof for Bigfoot, so I gave up on the Bigfoot thing.
No, yeah, there's no proof either way. You're right.
It's no fun unless there's proof. That's why flat Earth's so fun, because you can prove it. It's like, hey, finally we can prove it. We can prove something. You know, I'm tired of being told the story and not being able to prove it. I'm not into that. That's what I'm saying. I don't want that anymore in my life. It's not interesting to me. So if it's interesting to you all, you can do that. But I'll smoke my joint over here.
Oh, I understand, Dean. Okay, Dean, I get you. Fuck you both. You're both lighting a cigarette. Both people on camera. Oh wait, that's not a cigarette, is it, Jim?
Oh no, that's a joint.
I can tell by the way you held it in your fingers. Motherfucker.
Delicately.
Werewolves are real, dude.
I wish they were. I love werewolves, but they're not real.
Hey, you said it yourself, Jim. Magic is in the world.
Yes.
Why can't there be shapeshifters as part of magic?
I don't know everything. So I'm, you know, that's what I'm saying.
Some wise fucking Indians believe that men used to be able to transform.
I think what you think is what you become. Like me, I love birds, and I think of them a lot, and I even whistle and do little bird whistles and stuff like that. And you know, we become what we think. You know what I mean? And
then in that case, I would be a werewolf because I always felt like I was part animal.
Yeah, so I think we can do that in our imagination and become that. You know what I mean? Become animal-like. You know, because
look what monks believe.
Yeah,
or some monks, they believe they're going to transcend into a different life form.
Yes, I study the animals.
Not all monks, but some do. Yeah.
Yep. I study the animals around me and everything that they do, and I want to be more like the animals every day.
We were just outside though to stop that shit.
Like the birds and the squirrels, not dogs. I don't want to sit around eating dog food. I like vegan dogs, but you know, you just
vegan dogs.
Squirrels are natural.
The Bray Road Beast. I heard of that, Keith. Also, here in Wausau a few years ago, one was spotted by a few other people and reported to DNR. What? Werewolves or Bray Road Beast?
Or Bigfoot.
Yeah, or Bigfoot.
I gotta see it before I believe it. I gotta, you know, it's gotta be real before before I'm interested in it. So yeah, I lost interest in Bigfoot and UFOs and all that shit that I could prove was fake. So
I'm always interested in the unknown and the unsolved.
but you never
unproven.
know. You never. I have an open
Yeah.
mind though. I love mysteries. So boy,
Mm-hmm.
I want to know all of them too. I love mystery and magic.
Especially when it comes to ghosts, dude. I've witnessed so much shit that people would say ghosts. I'm almost like I can't.
I don't know that one.
Not believe in it.
I don't know that one
I
either.
can't not believe in it because I've witnessed a lot of shit that should not have been. Like, I don't get it. But then again, like a lot of people believe our energy, our spirit leaves our body. Who's to say that's not a residual fucking freaking with people, you know?
Yeah, no, that's true. You know, I mean, there's so much stuff that goes on with ghosts and the orbs that fly around.
And you never know until you become one of the dead.
Yep. You know, and I think that there could be something to that. I just haven't proved that one yet, so I don't know.
Right.
I'll never say I know something if I don't know it. I'll say I don't know, but it sounds interesting. I wish there was.
We don't know about those.
I love magical.
No, absolutely. Well, bears, we might know what the hell's all the way deep down in the ocean. They just don't want to reveal it.
I know that great white sharks are fake. Great white sharks are something that they fake. Yeah, there are no great white sharks, bro. They don't want you.
How is that possible?
They don't want you in them deep waters out. They don't want you in the ocean. They want you to be afraid of the ocean. So there's nothing in the ocean that's going to hurt you. Nothing in the ocean is going to hurt you. Okay, but they want you to think.
Then where are all these megalodon teeth coming from?
Fake dinosaurs, buddy. That's another fake thing. Is dinosaurs fake?
So you're saying that people planted millions and millions of teeth in the ocean?
Yep. They have. Guess what? I just found out the other day. The archaeologists they sent this group of so-called people who are training to be archaeologists. They sent them to a certain specific area, and they found bones in just that area. Okay, but nowhere else.
Well, no, I'm talking about like personal people, like the Juke Squad. Their YouTube channel. They're in Florida. They find megalodon teeth in the sand. They go out.
That's a hoax. There are a bunch of shills being paid by the government to take you out because YouTube now is your new TV. YouTube is your new TV. So they're using YouTube now to brainwash you. So anything they're showing you now is going to take you out to a megalodon site and show you some fake dinosaur bones.
Yeah, I don't know if Juke Squad is like that. They're a bunch of pranksters and shit that have to deal with surfing and megalodons. That's their thing.
Yeah, but
they're pranks.
If they're being sent out there to find fake dinosaur bones,
they're not like they just do it on their own. They go walking the beach after they surf and just happen to stumble across.
Nah, there's no such thing as dinosaurs, and they're finding fake bones if they are. But I'm suspect on who they are now. They sound like some shills working for somebody trying to sway you to think that dinosaurs are real. And they're trying to do that. Like I'm saying, I went to where I was working yesterday. I went in there on the pictures that were hung up on the wall. The painter the guy that I was working with, he told me, he goes, they had those pictures were locked. And he goes, I had to take a security lock to unlock them and put them in there. And he goes, they had me just replace them. I go, how long has that picture been up there? He goes, I just replaced it. And I said, do you know what that fucking picture says? It talks about the Spanish flu, and it shows Fresno, our town, back in 1917. And it says this is in 1918. It says, but if it was a year before, everybody would have been wearing masks in this. And I was like, oh, they mentioned masks. They told us that they're trying to tell you that
That's why I said when you brought that up earlier, I said that's foreshadowing.
The person who owns the building that I'm working for has sent fake pictures in there to tell you guys, anybody who comes in that building, that we used to be wearing masks back in 1917. So they're trying to get you to program you to think that the Spanish flu, that we used to wear masks. We never wore masks before. That's why you never heard of it before. You would have heard that in school somewhere somebody would have said, did you know we wore masks before in the past? I never heard that before. I would have heard that. You would have known about it. See,
they rewrote that.
They rewrote it, dude, and that's what I'm saying. They brought it into this building and put that picture up, and he goes, "I just replaced that picture," and I go, "I knew you did." I go, "Because that's new news that they're trying to throw. It's programming that they're trying to put into us now in our buildings now in Fresno to make you think that."
Gene does have a good point here. He said, "Explain the flow of water. If you put water on a completely flat surface, it stays in one spot. Once you place it on the earth, it will flow."
Once you place water
an ocean
in one spot, it lays flat. When you place flow of water, you lay it on a completely flat surface. It stays flat. and it doesn't flow. It doesn't do anything except it stays flat and doesn't do anything. So if you're on a spinning ball spinning 1,000 miles an hour, that water should be moving. Something should be
No,
going.
but like rivers and oceans and shit, they have a current and they flow.
Yeah.
And they're supposed to, how does that happen if the earth
Yeah,
is
if
flat?
it's spinning around, why isn't something being thrown another way?
Oh, it does. That's the point. The rivers will run. Rivers flow and run. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
how is that possible if the earth is flat?
It runs because everything goes down to sea.
Would they stand still?
No, it runs because it's starting at a height above sea level. Okay, then everything runs down to sea level.
No, no, you're right. That's true. You don't mean the actual world is fucking flat. It's just it's not round. It's got
Yes, it goes up and down, up and down. It has height where it goes up 3,500 feet and then comes back down to sea level. Everything comes back down to sea level, but you have rises in height and then back down.
Which
to
is
sea
why
level.
you have mountains because it's a higher level.
Mountains
than
are
the sea,
tree
so
stumps. Mountains are tree stumps. When they chop the trees down, the trees were at different heights. Okay, we've chopped them down, but everything comes down to a level of water, which we renamed.
Which is why petrified wood turns into rock, don't it?
Yep. That's why the petrified forests, when you go to the petrified forest, it's all crystals. The trees are beautiful crystals and gems because trees form rocks. That's why mountains are made of rock, because mountains are tree stumps that are petrified giant trees. And if you look at them, look at a mountain close up when it looks like a tree. Look at Devil's Tower. In Close Encounters, does that look like a tree stump? In Close Encounters of the Third Kind?
Right.
It's a tree stump. That's why, because they're mocking you. They're telling you that the UFOs landed on the top of it, and they're trying to push the space thing on you again. But really, it's mockery because they're showing you where you come from, the tree. So imagine if you're them and you're watching it, and you know what they know. They're looking at it going, they don't know it's a tree. They don't know it's a tree. You know what I mean? Imagine what they're thinking about you. The power that they have over you when they're going, you used to live in these trees, and now we're putting a movie about it. I mean, we made a movie about it, and you don't even know nothing what's going on. Imagine what they're thinking. You know what I mean? They're going, you know what I mean? So you got people going like that at you right now, going, we got them. You know what I mean?
Dean, like fucking Keith says, carbon
sheeple.
testing has been proven wrong. And not only that, who's doing these carbon testings? Are regular normal people doing it? No, they're scientists.
They call you the Goyim. So you're known as Goyim. The Jews, they're not even Jews, but they call you Goyim. So you're Goyim. You're Goyim. You're below them. Okay, they wouldn't drink the water. Their children don't drink the water that you drink. They drink good water. You're Goyim. You get the shit water. You're Goyim. Don't forget that.
Okay, yeah, Dean. Even if that, Dean says that's all plate movement. Earthquakes are created by plates to keep finding new.
Earthquakes are man-made. There's no
plates
such
are
thing.
flat as well.
Earthquakes are man-made
flat
with
as well.
machines.
Even if they were real, plates are also flat.
No, there's no such
even
thing
if
as
they were
earthquakes.
real,
There's no tectonic plates shifting and doing any of this shit. There's underground machines that they put under the earth there that shake and vibrate your environment, and they're trying to tell you that that's an earthquake. Okay. There's no tectonic plates. Those are tree stumps. Every mountain is a tree stump. That's not a tectonic plate that went and formed a mountain. That's a tree stump. Okay, it doesn't look like tectonic plates would be like plates. It would look like it looks like they're not.
Right.
It's a tree stump. Devil's Tower doesn't look like a bunch of plates that ran together, does it? It looks like a tree stump.
No.
It doesn't look like a volcano. They try and say it's a volcano with lava that melted and hardened. Lava doesn't form that pattern like that. Lava melts and comes down and looks totally different than Devil's Tower would ever look, or mountains. I mean, so look at lava. We took a look at it.
What's the point of them making earthquakes to scare the people, dude?
Because they want to scare you with
and to destroy civilizations and buildings. And
everything that they do is to scare you. Everything that around you is set up to scare you. Everything, dude. Earthquakes, the chemtrails, the TV, the weather, everything is set up against, like the Truman Show. It's all set up against you to fool you. You're the show. They're watching you right now. You're the show. All of you are the show,
Right.
and they're watching you like in the Truman Show.
That's why I love the Truman,
Truman
Show
Show
so
is
fucking
real.
much, dude.
Yep, we're
They
in
couldn't
it.
really tell us any more truth than
And
in that
remember when
movie.
the guy said, remember when the guy Ed Harris said in the line in there, he goes, and he was talking in that big bubble up there, or whatever he was at, and they said, what is this and that? And he goes, people when presented with the reality with which people will accept the reality with which they've been presented. Don't forget that line. People will accept the reality with which they've been presented, even though it's not the real reality. But they'll because they had a show that where they had a whole city of people that didn't know where they come from until they built the city, and all the people that around it they did like the Truman Show. They didn't know where they came from, so they never questioned it. And so, you know what I mean? So when you don't know where you come from, you'll never question it. Then you don't know what your reality was before you got there. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Before you arrived there, what was happening before you arrived there? They got to it first. To the victor goes the spoils. They got to it first. They took it, so they took off with all the golden riches and everything, and then you're second. You're late to the party, bud. So you don't get to see what they really found first. Remember that. You're late to the party.
How high is that Willow's Tower, Dean? Because I really don't think the human eye will be able to see that far to the edge to see the curvature.
No, there is no curvature of the earth. You're not going to see that. You're not going to see any curvature of the earth. And the Beatles make fun of that in the song where they say the fool on the hill. That's the Beatles are in the know. So the fool on the hill sees the sun going down and the world spinning round. See how they program you? The sun does not go down and the world doesn't spin around. But you're the fool on the hill because you believe that. But the hill is a tree stump. Remember that? So you're sitting on the tree stump as the fool on the hill. Get it? How the Beatles wrote the song. You're the fool on the hill.
So that picture we saw,
and you're
about
watching
with
the sun
flat Earth,
setting and the world spinning around. See, you're the fool on the hill watching the world spinning around because you're a fool. You fool. See, they put it in every song. They're making fun of you because they got nothing better to do because you're idiots. You're goyim. But then when you know the truth,
light waves and or combined with heat bends the light. That's probably why you see the curvature.
yeah, no, there's no curvature. You're seeing it because you're brainwashed. You're brainwashed, and your brain is you're going to see it no matter what because you think the Earth is curved. So you're going to say, "I see a curve." You're not seeing it. Put a ruler to it. Put a fucking ruler to it and let me see it. Let me see you do it. See, they never say that, man. It's let me see it and let's put a ruler to it. Show me. Prove it. Prove it right now. Show me something. Show me some proof. Nothing. See, you never got nothing. They never show you no proof. Never. All talk. Talk. I got proof. I
I never realized that many people in my chats that watch my videos agree with this whole train of thought. I did not know that this many people agree. Like Keith, he's 100% creating the curve perception.
This is what I do. I go from channel to channel doing this, Scrubs. I did this on another person's channel. This is what Jim Lotus did. Sometimes people say, why don't I get my own channel? Well, I could do this, but I get more action this way. So I go from people to people, and I just keep doing this everywhere I go. This is what I do. And I get the same reaction you're giving me. I get this everywhere I go. So this is not my first rodeo. This is what I do.
Right.
I just couldn't wait to talk to you. I was like, wait till you hear me. You're gonna believe everything I say once you hear me, because I'll get you. I have a way with truth. I can get it.
I'm almost there. I was already almost there.
I'm a conduit.
I'm
a conduit for getting truth to people. I have a gift of being able to give it to people. Like nobody can do it.
At least you're willing to do that, Dean. Dean said, I don't know. I'll have to read and see into it.
And they're not giving you truth on YouTube. They're going to give you fake. If you look up flat Earth on YouTube, they're going to tell you it's not flat. They're going to go, nope, the Earth is round. So to find flat.
Well, I just found that firmament thing 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, but you know what you're looking for. See, you got to know what you're looking for, and you have to have your own. You have to have your own head screwed on straight to what you're looking for. So you're meeting people like me, which is getting you on the right track. So there's no coincidence that everybody's meeting me right now. You're all divine beings, and you pulled me to you because you want divinity, because you manifested me. Congratulations to each and every one of you. You're special. You're special. You did it. So I'm here because you manifested me, and you deserve the truth. And that's why Jim Lotus is here. That's why I appear. You know what I mean? I go from one person to the next doing this. Some people like it and some people don't, but it's a divine purpose and a spiritual path that I walk. but we're all doing it. And now you're going to be like me.
Yeah, yeah.
And you go tell somebody else.
Well, not all of us. Some people are just totally denying
Yeah,
it.
but they're learning a
They
little
don't
bit
even
that
want
they
a
didn't know
chance to
before,
learn.
though. They're still learning something they didn't know before, and they're going to mull it around in there. You can't unhear it. You can never
No,
unhear
you're
the
right.
truth. So they're going to mull around their head. They're going to go, God damn that Jim Lotus. I mean, that water does lay level and flat. And God damn it, that ocean. How can they bend that ocean and spin it on a ball without us feeling anything? And you know, I mean, it just doesn't make sense. I don't feel no spin. Look at everything. It's
So we're
flat.
just the Earth is just a giant petri dish.
You know, it's flat. If you get up and you go as high as you want, you're going to see forever. Infinite. Flat.
Scrubs. What was
That video I saw earlier pretty much convinced me, dude. I mean, come on now. That video earlier.
Yes, that video got me.
You saw it, dude. You saw
That's
it.
what I mean. It was perfectly flat,
Right.
and the sun was right there. I watched about 500 of those before I became a flat earther too. I was like, and I had to just keep proving it to myself. I was like, look, it's flat. And I'd wake up, dummy.
That's why
You know?
I saved that in my watch later. I want to watch that whole video.
There's
later.
a beautiful.
What was the name of that thing that you and Jim were talking about? You're like, yeah, the way that guy describes it.
There's one video called the sun. The sun.
Oh, yeah.
And he's-
Witsit gets it.
Yeah, gets it, knits it.
Yeah,
what's
Witsit gets it.
Witsit gets it.
Yep.
But I tried to put it in YouTube.
Look up Eric Dubay. Look up Eric Dubay.
I first found that channel because of an auditor called Audit the Audit, and I brought that up right now.
Look up Eric Dubay. ERICDUBAY. Eric Dubay. Add him. Subscribe to Eric Dubay's channel, and he's the best, one of the best flat earthers out there. He's the one that taught me a lot.
Like I
and that'll
put
get you going.
Gets it. Like there's no search. Like there's nobody.
See, YouTube doesn't want you to find people like that.
No, I got it right away. It's all one word.
There you go. All one word. Witsit.
Well, no, actually, it's Witsit. WITSIT space gets space it. I'm on his channel right now.
Yep. Add Witsit Gets It, and add Eric Dubay. You got to have Eric Dubay. You got to have Eric Dubay on there. He's important, and he's always got big truths. Eric Dubay
It comes up empty. That's funny.
They don't want you to find Witsit Gets It. It's hard to find these people. You know, they don't want you to find them. That's why they don't have a site where you can just go to and it says, you know, here's everybody from Flat Earth. You know, they don't just market us.
I'm just
Witsit Gets It.
Oh, it's separate.
I'm looking for that specific video, and I'll post it I'll post it.
It's funny
if I can find it.
He's got it written.
I'll know it because I'll know it because it'll have it's like his only video I've seen.
He wrote it kind of funny. That's why.
Oh, where the hell is it? Damn, where is that video?
Yeah, Witsit Gets It's good. Him and his wife just got a new RV, a brand. They just got married, and and he got a new RV. It's a flat Earth RV.
Science Museum.
It's just full of all kinds of flat Earth stuff.
Where's the one with him at Mount Rushmore? Damn it!
Mount Rushmore is a tree stump. Earth is flat. Bears.
You know what? I'll just go back to the original video that I saw right here, and I'll play this.
See that she's stuff in the background?
Report, whether it's a child, aging parent, or even get covered in as little as very same conduct. Approximately 22 minutes into his speech, two park rangers approach Mr. Whitsitt and order him to
Audit's
expand his
talking about the
speech.
police encounter, but if you listen to what he says,
What's up, man?
Oh wait, shit, never mind. Hold on. Where the fuck?
And the national parks allow individuals to participate in quote-unquote demonstrations, such as quote picketing.
There we go. Look at this. It's two almost 3 hour video. I won't be able to watch it all, but
Hiya, lads. Science class. We've already been attacked by the park police a couple times. We've also had a couple of them already get triggered, but it's okay. It comes with the territory, you know. Not.
oh, what the hell? This isn't his police encounter video. What the shit? Oh, what the hell?
Oh, story time. So apparently NASA supposedly took us to the moon in 1969. Did you know that they admitted that they brought Nazis over here to take us to the moon? It's called Operation Paperclip. Do you guys think that Nazis would ever lie? You have to cite the law and read what it says.
We can't watch it with that echo. Not with that echo.
It makes it so much easier.
Right now he's with the cops. Hold on.
So Scrub, is it WHITS?
No, just WIT.
WIT.
WITSIT.
I've never had this much trouble like spelling something or
It's because it's not spelled correctly.
Fathers. It wasn't in the history books, though.
Come on, get to the point.
Arrested.
George Washington, you know, the guy.
What the hell? Where's that? I don't think this is the right video.
Yeah. So we didn't actually measure the lights thousands of light years away. We just came up with the mathematical description.
Here we go.
God's son. And we're all falling backwards 1,000 miles per hour right now, and it just looks like the sun's moving in the sky. Thank you. Yeah, much love. If you don't think that sun's sitting still while you're falling backwards 1,000 miles per hour, you're a conspiracy theorist.
He's being sarcastic.
We're the conspiracy theorists because we don't think we're spinning 1,000 miles per hour right now. Duh. What are you, some science denier? I can't be a science denier. I have a bow tie and a lab coat. Get some. I'm talking pretty loudly. That's the best I can do. What else can I do, man?
Get to the point. This might not be the right video, actually.
Yeah, he does a lot of activism like I do.
Hey, America's so free, we have lockdowns now.
And a lot of sarcasm.
Yep. He goes out there like I do and doesn't. See that tree stump behind him? See that mountain? See, doesn't look like a tree stump?
Right here, you can totally see.
See it? See the tree stump behind him?
Silence for the freedom of America.
See? Told you that's a big fucking tree stump. Look at that big old
that's
tree.
what this is all about, patriotism. That's why we support curfews and lockdowns now. And totalitarian governments giving you rules from the top down.
Yeah, right. Here's one side. Here's another side. It's like it should be in between. Like this whole fucking thing should be one giant.
Yep. You see the root? You see the tree? You see the roots coming down from the bottom of it? The roots.
I can guarantee you that George Washington would not support lockdowns. Just take my word on that.
Tell him, Whitsitt.
Maybe. Isn't that interesting? How do you?
Hold on.
See, this is what we do, Scrubs. This is what I do. Whitsitt gets it the same
Check
as
your
me.
Discord email. All right, we'll do, man.
I'm out there with my banners and my flyers, handing them out to people. This is what we do. I take my banners and I get my uniform and I go out there and I talk to people just like him.
Well, me and my colleagues, we've been looking into dark matter and dark energy, and it just isn't adding up. The assumption that the Earth's in a heliocentric command while we spin and revolve around the Helios god sun.
Yep, it's Helios, the sun god.
It just isn't adding up. See, 95% of the universe is inaccurately defined under the theory of relativity, which is that saying that gravity is the effect of the bending and warping of space and time. So this is weird. I don't know. But outside of the fact we're off by 95%, which is we're also have a cosmological discrepancy of 10 to the 120th power, which is 120 zeros, and that's how far off we are. Well, we still know the Earth's a ball because NASA went to the moon in 1969 and just can't go back yet. Duh. Crazy person.
What's making that
we still use gyros, which were actually utilized discovering the Sagnac effect, through Sagnac said the Earth was a geostationary plane with an ether over top of it. That's what the Sagnac effect is. We take his effect and we throw out all of his information. Just like we use the Maxwell equations, assuming there's a background medium, but then we still take it and we say there's no background medium, there's just emptiness around you. Because you know, something can propagate through nothing.
He also does rap. He's a good rap
This is where I
artist.
debate aerospace engineers and astrophysics professors, and
He
they
does.
can't debate
I
the
can
crazy
picture that. He does
the way he
truth rap.
speaks.
That's why he's all fucking rapping right now when he's talking.
Me, interrupting me. All the PhDs you can name, all the PhDs.
He's a bad
line them up, I'll
motherfucker, man.
just decapitate all of them. I wonder why.
I love
wonder why.
Whitsitt.
Isn't that interesting? How do you have a pressurized system sitting next to a near-perfect vacuum if the
Sweet-
second law of
sweet
thermodynamics
dropped
says
out,
entropy
damn it.
will increase and pressure will fill the available space?
There it is.
Oh, you can.
Yep.
So the
How do you have a
vacuum
pressure? How do you have a
might ask yourself,
pressurized
well, why
system?
did they say it was a vacuum if it's that
next to a
easily
vacuum?
debunked? Well, the lights in the sky have
you
reset
can't.
for all
You have
recorded history
space.
around Polaris, so we
You
have
go
to
up
say
in
they're
space,
thousands
and all
of
of a
light
sudden
years away in an
there's
emptiness
no
of a
fucking-
vacuum.
it's not
Well, there's no
floating,
way the Earth
and
could be a
there's no
spinning
more
ball.
Gravity. There's no
Yeah.
nothing
So
pulling
we
you
didn't
down.
actually
It's
measure the.
just- You can't have two spaces like that next to each other. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, no.
That's called.
It doesn't.
God damn it! What the fuck is that name of that?
Isn't that like a paradox? Or
Yeah,
some
they
shit?
have a name for that too, and they give it a name
Yeah,
for that, where the two fields can't be next to each other like that, and it creates that field. I can't remember the name of it, but you can't have those two things next to each other. That's impossible in thermodynamics. They have the laws of thermodynamics.
The light's thousands of light years away. We just came up with a mathematical discrepancy, and it was necessitated out of the mathematical formula. That's how you know it's accurate. That's why we had to change the distance to the sun 6 times in the last 100 years, because we're so accurate. You know, that's why we have to change the sizes and the distances of everything, because we're so positive that we're accurate. Duh. All you have to do is attach a stigma to this conversation, even though I know nothing about it, and this guy's clearly way more informed than I am about it. I can just call him names, and now he's wrong. Duh. Me and my colleagues are trying to work out the problem with the theory of relativity. See, if you have attributed physical properties to conceptual abstractions, you can't do that. That's called the reification fallacy. So how does space and time bend and warp? If space and time are concepts, and bending and warping and dilation are physical properties. That's called a reification. Can you bend freedom? Well, America has done it, but outside of that, can you bend love? No, those are concepts. You can't physically bend concepts. The theory of relativity is stupid. That's right. Which is why there's no scientific evidence for it. There's no scientific experiment that's ever proven gravity in the history of mankind, because it doesn't exist. And electrostatic is 10⁻³ power stronger than gravity even claims to be on the smallest scale. And all intermolecular attractive forces are electrostatic in nature.
Right.
Oh, except for that,
It's just a bunch of big words that they keep putting at you to confuse you.
I don't know anything about what this guy's talking about. That's how I know
Act
he's
like
dumb.
they're smart, and it's all a bunch of crap.
Right.
In a world where no one
Isn't
knows
it
what
great
the
to
world
be
is.
awake?
Surface of the earth is not curving, that is for certain.
See, he said in a
Y'all
world.
looking nervous.
That's his girlfriend's song, his wife's
How
song.
dare
In a
you
World.
yell louder? I'm being pretty loud, that
That song's good too. In a world, in a world.
Hey, when I drop a helium balloon, does it go up because it's gravity proof?
If I drop a helium
No,
balloon,
it's
does it
'cause
go
it's
up because it's gravity proof?
Exactly.
Distance in the surrounding air. That's why it goes up. That's why when I drop this water, it's going to go down. Because it's more dense in the surrounding
It
air.
weighs
And when I
more
tilt this water ball over, it's going
than
to keep
the air
finding its
around.
level. It's called fluid statics. Water finds its level, which is why all the water on the earth is level. Because water always finds its level, which is why it's called sea level.
Exactly.
Which is the only way we have elevations, assuming that the water's flat. We measure a distance above that to get an elevation. But where it's actually curving.
If it was curving, why we couldn't measure?
You know the earth is curving because it looks so flat everywhere.
Right.
Duh.
He's good.
You don't have to physically measure the curvature, which has
Yep.
never been done, and all
You
the
don't have
distances
to
on the Earth
physically
and every map
measure it to
ever
know it's
created
flat.
utilizes the assumption the Earth is flat, just like George Washington in over 200 surveys assuming the Earth was flat. His people worship this guy, but at the same time think he was stupid, I guess.
Told you it was a tree stump.
Because George
They're
Washington
trying to
assumed the Earth
mock
was
you. They
flat.
put presidents' faces
That's
on a
right.
tree stump to show that they
Abraham Lincoln
rule
said there
over
used
the
to be
trees.
giants.
And before
guys
the
smart or
presidents,
stupid?
there
Can you
was
guys
an
make your mind
Indian
up?
dude up there.
Yep. See?
So the Indians
Doesn't matter.
covered
I
that
just
tree
want to
first,
worship
and
the
then
No,
he put
stones.
those
Indians are
first traders.
fake. Indians are fake too. Get that one. Get
Native
that one too.
Americans? My daughter's Native American.
No,
That's
but
crazy
there's
that
no
every map
Native
ever
American
made
culture
is
like
flat,
that.
and every
It's a
single
cult.
distance on the
That's why
Earth
they call
ever
it
measured
culture.
assumed a flat
Also,
Earth. You drop a
there's no
perpendicular
food for
plumb
Native
line to
Americans.
an
You don't
assumed,
eat
or you drop a
maize
vertical plumb line
and
to an assumed
acorn taco. You're not eating anything from India. They don't have any food like acorn patties. Where's the Indian food? Where's their language? Where are they? See what I'm saying? Where's their food? See, there's nothing about them that exists that's there. When you go look for it, there's nothing, dude. That's what I mean. They're fake as fuck, bro. Everything's the cowboys and Indians, all that shit's fake, dude. All the Civil War, fake. Dude, that's what I'm saying. It's hard to get over these, man. It's for me too. I'm like, really? But you gotta wait a minute. They're fake, dude. The pictures that they just took of Fresno, showing Fresno back in 1900, that's fake. It showed them they all had dirt.
Sorry, Keith. I wasn't on the page. I was on the YouTube channel.
They had
just
dirty
so I could try to
faces and
skip.
shit. Everybody had dirt all over their faces, looking all like they were all homely and dirt. Why would you have dirt all over your face, looking all poor from 100 years ago? Come on, man. We would look good. We would be upstanding people. They got us looking like little peasants with dirt all over our faces and shit to make it look like that's where we come from. That. You know what I mean? Like just from scum. Like we're just some peasants. You know what I mean? That's the history they want you to think you come from. That you're some peasant that came out of a cave. You know what I mean? And that you went to this cowboys and Indians stage. You know, and then you're just this old timer from the mining days with dirt all over you. You know what I mean? And then you're here right now. You know what I mean? See, you know what happened in between all that, dude? They took the trees down and lied to you. It's happened about maybe 100 years ago at the most, and then the rest of history is made up, dude. I think it was about 1930 that this happened, and then the 50s were all just a fake programming that they put into us. I don't even think 1900 was there was no 1900. All those pictures are fake, dude. Black and white faked pictures of the Civil War and all that shit's fake photos, dude. So we didn't exist back then like that. We were in the trees back then, okay? And then they just chopped them down and created all this fucking shit for us and said, here's where you come from. Look at these pictures. This is us. They're a bunch of Freemasons with that's them. We're taking pictures of themselves and then showing and putting the labels of where you're at and then showing you the photo and saying, this is where you come from. It's not you in the photo, it's them with fake pictures creating fake history. I just saw this in the building. I got mad as hell. I said, these pictures are fake in the building. And the dude goes, what are you talking about? I said, dude, that's not what we used to look like. And that's not Fresno. You know what I mean? They show all these weird things we used to do. You know what I mean? With the weird little things that we used to do and events that we used to throw and how Fresno used to be. It was not like that, dude. Like oh man, it makes me angry.
Keith, I'm not understanding what this finger thing is. I'm trying to figure out what you're talking about.
All history's fake. All of your history's
Put
fake.
your index or whatever finger an inch or two to your eye. You'll see it. See what? Oh, the magnetic waves. So everyone has it. Yeah. Fucking, it's called the aura. For real. I believe in aura.
Yeah.
That's your electromagnetic. That's your kinetic energy.
That's what the aurora borealis stands for. The aura of Mother Earth. Aura. That's why the heart center of the earth is the heart chakra or the aura or aurora.
Bears, a lot of what Jim's saying is truth. If that's what you mean by, do you believe that guy? Which guy, Jim or the guy on the YouTube channel up there?
If it's all flat, there would be no center. So how do you get the center of the earth then? Wouldn't it be
center,
like,
yeah, that's a confusing part too. Yeah, it's that's what makes the North Pole so special. Is that's why they call it the navel of Mother Earth. That's why the Navy even came out. The Navy comes from Mount Meru, which is the navel of Mother Earth. That's why I said when they chopped Mount Meru down, the tree. That's when.
No problem, Keith. I wasn't. You're right. You caught me. I wasn't paying attention to the chats because I was trying to skip ahead in that video to get to the right point.
And it flooded this place from the North Pole outward. So everything spirals out from the North Pole. The center, the Earth's flat and infinite, but it starts from the center of the North Pole is the navel of Mother Earth. That's the center. And everything comes out and spirals out from the North Pole. That's what's so special about the North Pole. That's why you see the aurora borealis at the North Pole, and the sun comes around to it each day, because that's where the navel started of all creation, came from the center of the Earth, which is the North Pole. And it all spirals out like a record disc.
And that's where the tree of life
it's a record
was.
disc, which is right. It's a record disc, but what's the edge?
What's that?
Yeah, it is weird, Keith.
What's that?
Yeah, you're stuttering with your audio.
What's the edge?
There is no edge. It comes out. It spirals out from the north and goes infinite. Out from the north, infinite land forever. It's just the North Pole happens to be the center of where the navel of Mother Earth is. That's why they call it
the garden. Yeah, that's where the Garden of Eden.
That's it, and that's why the aurora borealis is green colored, because the heart chakra is green. The heart chakra is green in color.
You're in the chat.
And so it's the Earth has chakras, and the heart chakra. That's why the word heart is the word for Earth. Earth is an anagram for the word heart. They have the same letters in it. Look at Earth, and it spells heart. Because the heart center, Earth is actually the aurora borealis, is Earth. So if you want to get to the heart of the matter, or the heart of where you really are, that's at the aurora borealis. That's at the center of the Earth, the heart. Is
Where
it
do
the
we
same
have to
thing?
go to explore new places then if it goes on infinite on a flat plane? Where's the new places at?
New places would be everywhere. Like, I mean, everything was new. We lived in a big forest here, and it just went on forever. It's an endless forest, and it goes off, from the
Yeah, but
North Pole, the tree of life. It all just goes endless and spirals out forever. So, what was your question again?
Where do we keep so since it keeps on going on this flat plane, then how come we're not finding any more new land?
They're finding the new land. You're not. They're the ones. They're discovering it, right? And they're the ones that got access to it, and they're chopping trees down and taking over new land right now.
Why do you think they won't let us go
Right
past
now, as
so
we
far
speak, they're doing that. You know what I mean? But you don't get to do that. They're going to hold you by gunpoint and go, "There's a restricted.
We can't go
You
past a
can't go
certain
here,
area in
sir.
Antarctica.
We're going to shoot you.
We can't fly over
Yeah,
certain
this is a
areas of the land
checkpoint.
in airplanes.
This is a border, a checkpoint. You can't go here. You're not allowed to see what they see. That's the problem.
I want to say that's one thing that's compelling to me because I find 80% of this hard to believe, but the parts of Antarctica where it's restricted, it's true. That part I know. That's what gives me like some question that I think odd.
Yeah, and why would all 52 nations sign the Antarctic Treaty? Why would all 52 nations who were supposed to be at war and fighting each other, they all agree that we all can't not go to the North Pole? And you know why? Because they're conducting scientific experiments there. I don't care what you're doing there. We want to conduct our own experiments. Let us go.
Right.
But they won't. They're like, nope, you can't. Why not? See, ask yourself, like, why not? See, she's asking good questions. That's the question you need to ask. And until we can see it for ourselves, then you need to be upset about that. We need to go see it for ourselves.
They're hiding something.
Oh,
right.
they're hiding the trees that they chopped down from you, which they left there's the proof all around you, and then they're hiding your divinity. That you're a magical being.
You are now entering the Twilight Zone.
I don't know if I quite think that is the reason, but there's
no, like when like the movie Avatar, we would all meet at the home.
Yes.
We meet at the home tree. We would all meet at the home tree at the North Pole, and we would hold each other's hands, and we would do it like an Avatar. They did the seance together, and they would tie their hair.
And the metaphor of the humans going into the avatars.
Yes,
that's them waking up.
That's us. We're the Avatar right now.
Yeah,
of what we used to be. So
that's what I'm saying. The human going into the avatar is like an analogy of us waking up to what we should.
Yes. So what we used to be and what we used to be. It's what we used to be.
Right.
That's why when people watched Avatar, a lot of people left the theater depressed. And when it first came out, I'm like, well, why are people depressed? Someone told me that, and I didn't understand it until now. I can't watch it now because I know of the trees. But see, people innately, when they watched it, they knew something was wrong, the audience. That's why they got depressed.
That's why everybody felt it when that tree was
That's it. When they said, that's one
Everybody's
big
like, oh
damn
my
tree.
God,
And they go,
no
take it
way.
down. Take down that tree. And remember when when they took the tree down, the Navi got mad and they're like, they call you Navi because you're the naive ones. Navi means naive. You're naive.
Yep.
So,
what's up, Fern?
So yeah, you should be highly upset, like the Navi were in Avatar, that they took down your trees, and that's called the sacred anger. You should have that sacred anger in you. It's okay to be angry. That's sacred. That's the sacred anger that you're not showing. They killed that anger in you to make you docile to where you don't fight back. And that's like Neo in the movie Matrix when he talks to Neo. Corny, whatever his name is, talks to Neo, the black guy, and he says, Neo, he goes, you don't have any fight left in you. What happened? He goes, they got to you, didn't they? They won, didn't they? He goes, you won't even fight back, huh, Neo? They want to get you to where you don't fight back. See, that's why I keep fighting. They don't want you to fight back. They want you to be docile and just, I give up. I deserve my punishment. I deserve my violence. I deserve my
Yes, master.
Yes, see, they want you
right,
to
I'm
think. After a while, we get like that. Like we think we deserve this. You mean we accept it all and we deserve it. See what I'm saying? See what they do to you? They're taking everything from you. I'm sorry. I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm mad. This is the sacred anger that you need, and this is what feels good because it's freeing you you're supposed to be free, man. And a spirit and I'm not even free right now. Imagine if I was free, how happy I'd be.
The
Give me
movies
1
are
second
fake.
of freedom, and I'll show you happy. I'll be like,
Fair. The movies are written by people in the know.
And guess what? Before they,
Why do you think all these fucking movies by these rich
they
ass
made the
producers
movies,
and
they
writers
created the
all have the
screens.
same basic hidden plot?
They created those screens out of the trees. They took the trees down and created the chemicals to and the product to make the TVs and the screens that you're seeing, all that you're seeing on anyway. So they're and they made it. They go, look, we can control the information that they get on this little thing. They made an image of you that can actually. This is what the trees did. The computers are made from the trees. The silica trees. They're called silica, and the trees were made of silicon. And that's why all the Silicon Valley, what does silicon do? It holds information. And in my videos, I talk about how trees hold information. You know what I mean? So, these trees, I lost my train of thought there. But it gets deep.
Anointed has a question. If the earth is infinite, what would be contained underground?
Yeah, they say it's hollow underneath here. And there's a place called Summerland.
Earth.
Underneath the North Pole.
Yes, Summerland.
Yes, when you go underneath, it's called Sumeria. Sumeria or Summerland. They call it Summerland. And many people have mentioned it, and they say when you go, that's hollow. It's supposed to be hollow when you go into the North Pole, and there's like another whole world underneath there. And it's supposed to be like not like this, where you go back to the trees. You go back to the trees, and you go back to home, to where you're really supposed to be at.
Why do you think the journey to the center of the earth, when they go down into the earth, is that underground kingdom with all these new life and trees?
And ICP even did it in their Shangri-La game that they made, because they're in the know. ICP's in the know, and so they know what I'm talking about. ICP knows what I'm talking about. Violent J and all that know exactly what I'm talking about right now. That's why they made a game called The Quest for Shangri-La. Because Shangri-La is what I'm talking about.
The Shangri-La is that Middle Earth.
It.
It's that Shangri-La.
That's it.
Yeah.
And then you know the word question mark? Every word has a meaning to it. So the word question means the quest I on
is on
to the mark.
The
quest I on. Look at the shape of it. It's the quest I on to the mark. That's the center of the earth. You're going on your quest around to the center of the earth. The quest I on to the mark, which Eden is the mark. X marks the spot. See, the X is the 4 rivers, and they call it the X marks the spot.
Oh my God, so, this is like
this is your life.
Could
this
you
is what
take
they're not
any
showing you.
word or concept and somehow like it always will tie back to something?
Everything ties back to it. That tree is the center of life.
This is what they put it in the roulette wheel on Russian roulette. When you're playing roulette it's called the compass. The compass, it means compass.
Yep, the middle little feet.
It means compass. The compass means compass by the North Pole. They're telling you compass, because they know once you get there, you're found.
Now, some of y'all might be thinking he's crazy by breaking down these words like this, but no, that's how you have to do the English language.
It's called the compass.
You have to break it down.
Yep, you compass by Mount Meru, and when you compass here, that's when you'll find eternal life at Mount Meru. And you drink from the living waters. Once you drink those waters, you live forever. They're pure waters. I saw a picture of some waters the other day that a guy sent me on a video with blue electricity running through the waters. And I was like, oh, I go, those are the waters. Where'd you get this video? And he goes, it's secret waters. And I was like, oh, the guy was standing, it was all electricity, blue, running through the water like it was alive. It was living.
That just made me come to correct me if I'm wrong, but okay, our bodies are 98% water.
Yes, divine water.
Does that mean our water in our body is supposed to be from that water?
Oh, water. I just saw a video just today where it showed that the water in your spinal fluid actually has spirit ether energy running through the water in your spine.
Right.
So it's called the sacrum. The sacrum fluid in your sacrum. It's at the bottom chakra. It's called the sacrum in your spine. They call it the sacrum because it's sacred. And the fluid in the sacrum is sacred fluid. You just hit the nail on the head. And water is the most important thing, but the fluid in us is the most magical fluid of all, is in our spine, in our sacrum. And it runs the kundalini up the chakras and goes right up to your pineal gland.
It right goes to your pineal gland,
and you come out of your body into the void. You go to a black place called the void. Once you come out of the top of your head, you go to a black place. I've been there. I smoke salvia. I talk about it in my video. Where
I've done TMT.
Yes.
On TMT
and I saw a blue lotus. I saw a blue lotus sprout in front of me.
I smoked the blue lotus.
And that's why I'm Jim Lotus. I named myself Jim Lotus because that event was so important to me that I had to name myself Lotus because the chakras are real. And I saw a 16-petal blue lotus, the throat chakra. I saw it. It was real. And it opened in front of me. And it was a big, beautiful, radiant, lit up flower. And I went, oh, what is that? And I'd never seen anything before. And I was like, so I drew a picture of it. And I said, I have to know what this is. And when I came back from Salvia, after I came down from it, and I said, I have to know what this is. And my friend, I talked to everybody about it. And one of my pagan friends come up and he goes, sounds like you saw your crown chakra. And I was like, what's a chakra? And so I started getting books on it. And finally I said, I drew it out. I said, it had about 16 petals on it. And I said, it was blue like the sky. And all of a sudden I saw the throat chakra. And I was like, oh, that's it. That's what I fucking saw. It's real. These are fucking real. And I saw a video the other day about some other girl, a black woman who smoked salvia. I was watching salvia videos. And guess what? She saw the same thing I did. She goes, I'm in a garden bed right now with etheric flowers around me. She goes, I see a blue one and a yellow one. And she goes, I'm the flower too. And then she goes, and then I came out of my body and went to this black place. And she goes, and I was like the star of the show. I was the only one there in this black place. I said, that's where I went. You'll go to a black place when you die. And this is what happens when you die. You want to know what happens when you die? This is the process.
Well, that's why they say DMT is not a
This
body
is the
experience.
process.
You actually see
It's
death.
your
You face your
chakras, though.
death.
You come through the chakras and you see a flower. You're going to see a flower when you die. I swear you're going to see it if you pay attention. You're going to see a sacred
see
form.
the flower on my DMT.
It's a sacred form, and it's called a colloidal field and a toroidal field, and it comes in on itself. And when it comes in, it converges. Sacred lines come together, and you're going to see a flower form in there. And that's what I saw. That's why I drew it out. I go, what was this thing? It's sacred geometric, and it's like it's this right here. It's this right here.
Where does the tree come from?
I got the book on it, and that's it.
The tree of life.
See that? See that flower in the center?
Yeah.
That's what I saw. And see that? See, watch what? The secret, the ancient secret of the flower of life. I got,
dude.
See?
That is the kaleidoscope I went
That's
through.
what I saw, dude. I saw this thing. Right here, so
I called it a kaleidoscope.
Yep. It looks like a kaleidoscope.
Just multicolored.
It looks like a kaleidoscope. Yes. That's your chakra.
But I saw mine multicolored.
You saw your pineal gland. You saw the crown. You're highly enlightened. You saw the top one, which is rainbow colored. It's rainbow.
I didn't see the flower like you saw. I went shooting through that kaleidoscope, and when I got to that darkness, I didn't know what I was looking at, but I knew this is where I was meant to be.
That's it. That's the ending.
I felt this is what life is right
That's
here.
it.
This is what
That's
I was meant
it.
to be, but I saw nothing.
That's it.
I didn't even see my own form.
That's it.
I didn't see.
That's what happened to me.
I was there.
That's what happened to me. I was in complete blackness.
Oh, goosebumps!
I got goosebumps too, dude. I saw it too, and I was like, "Oh my god!" I said, "I'm not this body." I said, "But I'm sad. I'm
I just
happy."
knew it. I didn't feel like I was in my body. I didn't see my
care.
body. I just saw nothing.
But it was okay.
I broke through that kaleidoscope and was home.
Yes. You saw the pineal crown rainbow chakra. It's a rainbow 1,000-petal lotus. It's the 1,000-petal pineal gland. It's like a pineapple.
See, I did my DMT after I did I don't know how many hits of acid, but not at the same
DMT
time.
is
I
just like salvia.
did my acid, and then after I was sober, I did that DMT, and it took me.
You saw your pineal gland. You saw your crown chakra. You are highly enlightened, my friend. They say that those.
I went that kaleidoscope. It scared the shit out of me at first.
All right. Those that have crossed the pineal gland. If I read to you in this book.
That's why when you held that thing up, I was like, I'm like,
that's it.
I'm back
That's
there.
it. That's it. Because once you see this right here, it should do that to you. When you see this pattern, it should make you feel that again. Exactly.
Well, that's why it's like I always felt ever since then, my third eye is open. I see shit that I don't know how to explain, but I know it to be true.
Everybody should feel that right now when they see that. Everybody should relate to that.
Man,
look at that.
For real.
And look how perfect it is.
Man, I can't stop staring at it.
I had it made on a shirt. I put this on shirts and had it commissioned, and I wore it everywhere. But this right here this is what you are. This is your spirit.
Y'all are ate up. No, dude, man. Seizures. What? Oh man. Okay, so it's Sophia. Do you smoke it? Not Sophia.
Salvia. But you gotta have a sitter.
S-A-L-V-I-A.
Don't smoke it alone. Don't smoke. You gotta have a sitter. You gotta have somebody watch you. You gotta come do it with me.
Yeah,
come do it with me.
you do, because you're coming out of your body.
Gotta come out of your
you
body.
need somebody there to make sure your body's okay while you're
You
not
don't want to
in it
run
anymore.
through a window. I had to grab my girlfriend and hold her. And I said, "Please help me! Oh my God!" I freaked
you
the
need
fuck
somebody
out.
to control your body. Otherwise,
I only did it
might
once,
die.
and I'm never gonna do it again. I'll never do it again. I only needed to see it once. So that's all you need is one time.
Oh yeah.
You saw your
Oh
crown.
my God,
you saw
dude.
your crown. You went straight. You crossed all chakras.
I had no idea what I saw. I just knew what I
You
saw. You know what I
crossed
mean? I didn't know
all
what it was,
chakras.
but I know
You
what it
jumped
was.
from your body and cut ties with your ego and everything, and just went
Well,
straight.
before I even did that, I knew this. I didn't know of the chakras. I believed in the chakras.
Yes.
I didn't know exactly what they were because I didn't study them fully.
You got it.
But I knew of them. I knew what their purpose was.
Oh my God! You went straight through the rainbow pineal right out the top.
Dude, it was a fucking water slide through a
Yes,
kaleidoscope. is
it
what
feels like a
felt
water slide.
And then when I hit the end, I actually broke through
That's
it. It felt like I just broke through the filament.
That's what happened to me.
That's what it felt
I was
like.
ripped from my body and
Like
pulled right up out of my body. And I was like, I'm like, oh my God, like I was just ripped out of my body.
It's like you could feel the rush of just being sucked into
Yes,
something.
yes. It was like 1,000 pins and needles just went through me. I went,
Yep.
ow!
It's like
And
I
just-
felt the disconnection to my body with a hard yank, and then I was sucked through that kaleidoscope and
They call that in
Oh.
this book that I was just showing you. They call that the monkey, where the monkey takes both of the knives and cuts ties with everything and jumps. It does it. The monkey jumps, and the jumping monkey, and they say jumps right out of your body. And that's what they say. One who has crossed the throat chakra as a jumping monkey feeling when they go to the void.
Dude, a buddy of mine who did the same shit, he did DMT. He's like, when I got to where I was going, it felt like I was smacked by the hand of God. He's like, I was smacked and I came right back to reality.
That's what I said.
I'm like, dude, you weren't meant to. I told him he wasn't meant to be there then if he was smacked right back into reality.
Oh, that black girl.
He said he got there. He said he got there and he felt like something smacked him and he was in his body.
Yep, that's what happened to me too.
He didn't get to experience
Yeah,
it.
I felt like God. I said, please, if I go into my body, I said, I'll never do this again. Just please let me live through this. I was like, I don't know what's going on here. Just give me one more chance.
Yeah,
one more
it's that
chance,
fear.
please.
It's the ego. It's that ego, death, fear shit right there.
yeah.
That, oh, please, don't let me die right now.
No, but like
It's
you
that
said, though,
wanna
I
hold
wasn't
on
connected.
and-
I wasn't scared over there at all. It was like, this is where I come from. This is I got the profound feeling that this was where we come from first, and then we go into a body. I was like, this is the place where we are at. You mean, close your eyes and you're there. And even your eyes, when you close your eyes and you're in that black place, when you close your eyes, that's what we're talking about. And then your eyes, look at your eyes, are the shape of lotus petals too.
Okay, hey, Dean, do me a little favor here. Close your eyes and give them a little pressure and stare at the blackness. Pretty soon they're going to start seeing green shapes and kaleidoscope images.
That's where we come from, is the dark.
It's very similar to that, but more fucking vivid, more fucking in your face. Like, oh my God, where the fuck?
Yeah, you're there. You can't get away from that. That would be your whole thing on there. You wouldn't be able to get back here until you
focus on that darkness, and pretty soon you're gonna see green shapes coming in and everything. Like, man.
But even our eyes, though, see, when we open our eyes, they're the shape of that shape too. See, so we come from that blackness. We come from a black void, and then we make lotus petals with our eye shape into a lotus petal
in
shape.
Egyptians, Ra has the symbol of Ra is the pineal gland.
Yep.
No, there's
or maybe not Ra. It's another one of the.
But they
Egyptian
know
gods,
this.
but
The Illuminati knows exactly what I'm talking about. And
that's why they used the eye.
I studied Freemasonry, and I saw the lotus in the Freemason studies I was doing. I saw a thing that they knew what we were doing. It's like, oh, they showed the process of what I'm talking about in a Freemason book. And I was like, you bastards, you know about this. So they know what I'm talking about, but they're not going to tell you. They're going to tell you at school, that you come from the Big Bang, and that you're just an accident that happened, and you come from cavemen.
Okay. It's the Eye of Horus. My bad, not Ra. The Eye of Horus is the shape of the pineal.
Yes, yeah. They say there's an eye shape in there. Yeah, that's why that's another reason why they made that shape like that, because it's like the pineal gland. Yeah, they try to imitate it. They try to imitate it, and they try to also calcify it so you can't use it. And then in the sun gazing, they don't want you to get the sun because it cleans your pineal.
Yeah, right.
That's why
they want you to close that third eye. They don't want you to use that third eye.
No. And when they close that pineal off and they kill it off, they kill you. And that's what's happening now. That's why you see everybody suffering and dying. Everywhere I go, people are dying with canes, walking around all sick and unhealthy and fat and dying left and right. It's because of these bastards, man. Because they're lying to you. It's killing you. It's killing all of us. So this is.
What's up, B? Man, I'm still awake. I'm going on my second 12-hour stream in a row with no sleep.
Scrubs, I gotta ask you and Joe. Do you guys think this is one thing that always kind of trips me out is like when you look at the walls of Antarctica.
Antarctica's fake.
big,
I gotta let you know.
what looks like big ice
Antarctica's fake. Antarctica does not
What the
exist.
hell? Is there anything that's not fake?
I know it's
Okay,
hard.
and-
They
Okay,
fake.
Antarctica.
No
It's the
disrespect.
North Pole, pretty much.
No,
right?
it's the Arctic doesn't exist and Antarctica doesn't exist. There's not places like that. They faked that. I know it was hard to get for me on that one too. It's not a real place.
There's no ice. There's no.
You
like,
can't go to
icy
Antarctica.
lands like that?
You know, there's and there's people. There's a site that I go on where the people and this it's a profile where you meet people, and some of the people on there stay there from Antarctica, and I write them back and I go, you know, it's fake, you bastard, and they always write me back and go, yeah, I know, I'm just doing it anyway. It's fake. Okay, there's no. Yes, you've never been there. They try and say that's.
Have you seen live footage from
Yep,
Antarctica? I haven't.
Nope, you'll never go there because they won't let you because it doesn't exist.
I've only seen pictures in like National
And guess what?
Geographic.
The North Pole is actually warm.
Yeah.
So it's not cold at the North Pole. It's warm. They want you to
But
think it's
that's
cold. So
same
you don't go
logic.
there. See,
I could have had that logic and say, Jim, you're not real.
You're stuttering like
I never seen you, but I see you on the screen, but I never really seen you in life.
You can come meet me in California. I'm right here and I'm real. So I've got a group formed and I'm asking anybody you come down.
Fucking AD. I just now got what you meant by that.
But I understand where you're coming from, though. It's just, you know.
Are you real? I've never met you.
Yeah, I'm giving it to you.
But like Niagara Falls. Niagara Falls, I know it's real. I never seen it though.
Yep.
Different sea levels. I mean.
Exactly. You're totally right. You're totally right. And I know I'm real, but you still haven't seen me. But I mean, you know, but I'm more real than space is. You know what I mean? I'm more real than space is, though. You're closer to real than you would be ever to go to space. You're never going to see space. You're just going to tell people about it and say you saw it in the movies and then what they told you, but you're never going to see it for yourself. You know what I mean? So you're never going to see any of the things that they're telling you for yourself. You're just going to have to take their word for it. You know, everything. Can you prove anything? You don't have time to because they got you working. We're all slaves. We don't have time to do anything because they keep you working. They keep you busy, tired, and enslaved. And that's one of the things that they do. So you don't have time to question anything. Okay. So I got rid of I'm making time to tell you, even though I'm pushed against slavery too. I got to go to work and I got all this other shit, but we got to make time. And then we got to get rid of the system so we have all the time in the world to do whatever we want. See, they've taken our time from us. They've taken our souls. They've taken everything from us. I want my soul back. I want my time back. I want my life back.
Jim, can I ask you, how old are
You
you?
just work too much or what?
54.
I'm 54. I'm 54 years old, and I'm not going out like the rest of you.
So
Okay,
there's no no possibility this is like midlife crisis.
No. This is.
You're having like no. I'm not. Did I say that with all due respect? Like an existential dilemma. You know, like
No, what I'm a flat Earth truther, and I'm shaking up your world, and you're still asleep. So you're in that cognitive dissonance, which is going to take you to your grave. You're going to follow a structured pattern that you think is reality until the day you die. But I'm telling you all that. I'm standing all that on its head and telling you that that all that's untrue. And I'm Jim Lotus, and I'm famous on YouTube, and I'm being chased by the government, and they're taking my friends out one by one. And I'm telling you, they told me I'm next, but I'm not afraid of them. So I'm here and I'm telling you the truth no matter what. And I'm the baddest motherfucker ever. And I'm not going to go down like the rest of you. I'm not like the rest of you. Okay.
I believe you.
I'm different, and you're different. I'm here to tell you.
I'm gonna die, and you're gonna die.
I'm here to tell you that you're different, though. That you don't have.
What
to
are you
die.
fucking talking about? I'll never die.
See, you don't die, Scrubs.
What do you mean die?
You don't
dude?
die. Like
death is a concept that these dumbass men want to construct in your brain. So you don't.
No, we just go to that black place that you were just talking about.
That's just a word that we use for when we leave our body. That's what we came up with.
Yeah, but do we ever have to leave the body? That's the question. We don't. They're making you leave the body.
We do.
They're controlling when you leave your body here. They're giving you foods and the circumstances they're setting you up in here are giving you a short death. They're giving you premature death. You could live forever, my friend. And they're shortening, and now you have to go to the hospitals and catch their cancers from eating their foods and play the game that they want you to play. And you're going to end up in one of the hospitals real quick here, and you're going to be gone. You're going to be gone. I'm still going to be around in 200 years because I don't eat nothing bad for me. And I'm going to find those living waters someday. I'm going to make it through this, and you're not. Okay? But you stick with me. Stick with me, and you will, kid. Stick with me, and you're gonna make it. That's why I've had a
And
palm reader.
even ICP knows that, because even ICP says wicked clowns never die.
Yep.
We never die.
We don't die. We don't. You know that. We go to a
don't
black place,
die.
and we come right back into a body again. And you're gonna try this again until you get it right, son. That's what we're all.
Just like I've been telling people, reincarnation
reincarnation's
is
real.
our existence leaving this body, and if we haven't learned our lesson, we go.
You're gonna go right back into. That's why I'm not afraid of death. I'm like,
right.
See, that's why me and Scrubs don't fear death.
I'm not afraid of death. I just don't want to miss the people that I love right now.
I love being here. I love life.
I'm not arguing, but if our whole goal is to do it until we get it right, then there's why is there no remembrance of what happened prior to this? Wouldn't we?
No, there are kids today. There are kids who can prove of their existence in a past.
They have past lives.
There are
I don't know if
kids who describe, this person killed me in this lifetime, and they went to that history and found out to be true.
I can't prove that though. I can't prove that. All I know is we're here now, and I don't think we ever have to die. I don't think we ever had to die. And I think if we find now the answers, we don't have to die now. And that's neat. Okay. Because like, there's people now that are vegan.
According to him, they are firm. Firm said, I bet the government is coming for this crazy ass. And I said, according to him,
they are. They're chasing me down like crazy because of the truth subject. He's right. The government says, Jim, you're telling too much truth. That's why I'm being chased. I'm telling you, I'm being lucky. You're lucky to hear me right now. Okay, everybody's someone's watching.
Hey,
out
let me take a census of the room. Everybody, please post your real age. I want to see who's thinking what age they are. If it's only us older people that see this, well then maybe we learned it in our
I can't post it, but I'm 32.
Yeah.
See, look at this guy here. He says, nah. This shill right here, B. Sanchez. He says, nah. If it's on TV, we all know it's fact. See, and as is the internet, and definitely what every politician has never said. See, it's like
that's sarcasm.
Yeah, it's like, but you know what I'm saying, though. And I bet the government is coming after his crazy
24, 20. See, the younger people have a harder time to believe it because they've been.
Those are shills. Those are shills sent after me. Okay, and you too, Scrubs, because we tell truth. Tell them they're a Freemason. You're a Freemason shill, and you're paid by the government, sent after me, and people like me.
Wow, I got a wide variety of angels following.
That's who they're doing. You're talking about right now. They're following me, Scrubs. Right now, they're here following me. So exactly what I was telling you, you're seeing it right now. These are the shills.
No, these people have been on my channel.
But there's some of them aren't. Some of them aren't though. Like the one that picked on Juggalo last night was a shill. That guy was headed straight for his.
Bad Jesus?
Yeah.
No, he's actually been following me for almost a year now.
That guy's a shill, paid to follow people who tell truth. And to anybody who's joyful and telling truth and has a good heart, they want to bring you down and kill your spirit. They don't, like I said, they killed Bob Ross. They're after you too, Scrubs. Right. They're after you too. I see them after you all the time. That's why they're like, hey, they don't want you around, man. You're too nice. They don't want you here. They don't want me here either. You know what I mean? So that's why
I'm just curious on your all ages, because if some of you agree, if some of you don't, I want to know what age group agrees and what age group doesn't. That's why I wanted to see a census of the room. If you guys don't want to believe it, that's on y'all. If you believe it, cool. It's just I want to know. Because most of what Jim Lotus is saying, I believe 100%. The other part, I don't know to be truth or false.
Okay, you just don't know. You haven't researched it yet.
Right, exactly.
And believe me, I researched it for months and months until I had to prove it to myself, man. I don't believe nothing until I see it. Believe me. And I had to I'd look it up and research it and research all areas with a bunch of views from it before I would say it's correct. I have to know for sure whether it's real. I care. I want to know. I don't care whether you know and everybody else knows. Of course, I want to know. I want to know what my divinity. I want to know why I'm here. I don't care whether you know. I'm doing this for me. And when I find out the truth, I share them with you. But I'm doing it for me because I want my spirit to progress. I want to make it out of here alive and to keep see what's really out there. And I'm going to, with or without you people, I'm still going to do that. So you're watching a live enlightenment happen right in front of you. I'm not going to be stopped. I'm Jim Lotus. I'm different. Okay. And then Illuminati knows I'm different too. They're like, whoa, look at this one. He's got a tiger by the tail here. Yeah, you do, buddy. And I'm bringing the whole ship down. I'm taking it all down, and we're going to get rid of this shit. That's what I was saying. A palm reader when I was in the Navy, I had a lady named Renaissance. a beautiful blonde palm reader, and she read my palm. And the thing she told me I was going to be a great leader someday. And she said that it was going to, this is what I knew it was going to, my life was going to culminate into something special. And here we are. I mean, I knew there was more to life than just paying taxes and dying and working for these assholes. You know,
oh wait, this isn't what I wanted. My bad,
we
I
have
brought
a
up the wrong
divine
thing.
purpose here. You know what I mean? We have, we're supposed to have fun and have freedom and magic here. You know what I mean? And that's why they're after me, because they're after me, man, because I'm telling big truths and they don't want me around. So if I disappear,
I
you all
agree.
know
We
why.
got more than a purpose of just working to pay tax.
Yeah, exactly. They want to think all you do is go to school, get a job, have kids, get a house, and then pay taxes and die. That's
because they want you to be blind. They want you to
that
stay
keeps
blind
them
and
in
die at an early
control.
age.
That keeps them in control,
Yeah.
and you lost, and it's doing exactly what they want, and that's evil. And I'm not going to let them do that to us. I'm not going to stand by and let them do this to us. So I'm not going to do it. I don't care what I got to do. I don't care who thinks I look like a fool or what they say or whatever. I know I'm right. You know what I mean? And the government knows I'm right too. That's why they're after me. They sent me a message on my phone about a year ago from the Church of Satan. They're telling me to join and to get Satan. And
Oh my God, my buddy Toons just told me the other day he belongs to the Church of Satan.
that's what I mean. They call me threatening me too. Like,
Oh
Jim,
my
we want you
God.
to join. You know, they tell me, join us, Jim. And one time they sent me a phone call and they go, those who believe in the Illuminati and tell others that the Illuminati is real are just losers and jealous of our success. And then they hung up on me. And I was like, oh my God. And I called my mom and I told her, she goes, that sounds like some of your friends pranking you. And I'm like, nobody believes me. I'm like, fuck all you, man. I'm being followed, you motherfuckers. I'm getting phone calls, all this shit. Nobody believes me. So then it looks like I'm the crazy one. I'm like, yeah, nah. So I'm telling, that's why I'm blowing the whistle right now. I'm telling everybody.
He's talking to somebody.
So I don't look like the fool. And now you're saying, and then now we're wearing masks. So who looks like the fool now? Everybody
Yeah,
see?
for real.
Everybody knows now that what I'm saying is more true now. They're like, so the masks are a good thing. It wakes the sheeple up. Now they believe me more now. People believe flat Earth more now that we're wearing masks. They go, wow, that could be feasible. You know, so we needed this shit to happen to wake you guys up. That's why I said, I was mad before. I was like, they're not waking up. We need to do something. I was like, throw some masks on them. That's good. You know, you people need it. You know, to wake up. You got to see that they're tyrants. These guys are lying to you and they're tyrants. They're putting masks on you. Is that enough to show you that they're evil? They're giving you vaccines. Is that enough? If that ain't enough, we'll keep going. We'll keep going until you believe me. You know what I mean? Until you're dead. Is that going to take until you're dead before you believe me? Is that it? Do you have to die and be on your deathbed and you go, Jim, were you right, Jim? You know what I mean? And then you're dead. Is that what it's going to take? Probably. You know, for some of you, but not me. I'm going to stay with the truth and go with that. And look at me, I'm 54 and I'm in better shape than I've ever been. And I'm going to live until I'm 400 years old. I'm going to outlive all you and still be around. Look at me, I'm 54 and I look 24. Look at me. I have no wrinkles, no nothing. I look 24 years old.
You don't look 24, man. No offense.
Why did I get carded then at Walmart not too long ago? Am I not ready? But when I get my clothes on, I got carded at Walmart not too long ago.
Oh my God. I get
So I pick up the young chicks. I don't look 54 years old. That's because I don't do the things that everyone else is doing.
Dean, is there any way I was going to ask you?
Why do I pick up 24-year-old girls? Why do they love me so much? Why does everybody tell me I look young?
Okay.
I mean,
You look old, but I'm. Yeah.
I don't have any wrinkles
Like
anywhere.
not 20. I don't know.
I'd say more like
It's not
about
relative.
30. Depends on how much I get ready. If I get ready and wear certain clothes, I look seriously really young. It just depends. I can dress a little bit older too. But I'm saying I don't have any wrinkles though. I don't have any wrinkles all over me like everybody else does. You know what I mean? And my body isn't broken down. You know what I mean? It's good. If you don't work out every day.
You're age.
Yeah, I'm jacked. I'm getting younger looking every day, man. I'm reversing the aging process is what I'm doing. I'm proving
Have you ever heard
it. You
of
can
the
look at me.
religion
I'm
about your
54.
dreams? No, I haven't heard that.
I just got off work too. I'm not even
Brian.
ready. Let me get ready. I'll look better for you. You know, I mean, I'm unshowered and fucking dirty from work. You know, my hair's all fucked up. Shit. But you know, I love looking good too.
Yeah.
Big Drew, if you're gonna come into the middle of a conversation and think that drugs is the reason for the conversation, you need to back up.
I don't do any drugs. I don't promote any drug use at all. I don't do any drugs. Drugs are
because like
there's
there's a lot of truth being spoken. A lot of truth. I've learned that on many different levels, man. You all just think he's crazy because he's energized about it.
I don't.
But he's saying a lot of shit.
Just stuff that I gotta
What's
look
this
into.
religion about your dreams?
Yeah, you know, it's hard to find truth though. They're gonna keep telling you lies. So I got in it in a time when truth was big and a lot more was out there that you could get your hands on. That's why I'm so important now. I'm like a book of knowledge that they don't have around anymore. So that's why I'm really important. That's why I go around like the tree of life, showing you the ancient knowledge and showing you the real stuff that is, you know, your original past. You know, and sometimes it's only held in people like us. You know what I mean? But you got to put the puzzle pieces together too. I mean, I put all the puzzle pieces together to get to this point. It's not easy, you know. So now that you've got this from me, you're way ahead of the game. You could take this knowledge now and just we're changing the world. With
What I think it is, Jim. No offense, what I think it is. I think you've hit too many topics.
I know all.
I think you just flooded them with all different topics of information, and they can't put it together.
Exactly. It's going to be overwhelming. It's going to be way too much, and that's okay.
I followed almost every damn.
You guys did great. You guys all did great. You're still doing great. I mean, I'm can't believe this is going on. I mean, I'm pinching myself. I'm so happy that
But the fact that some people are saying that everybody's entitled to their own beliefs and thoughts, that's right there. Hey, you know, to each their own. They're not like calling you a fool or nothing. Some of them are like, hey, everybody's entitled to believe what they believe.
But I'm telling people too, though, it's not a belief, and you're going to come to the point where you're going to have to do what I'm saying, because we're all going to hit the same walls that I'm hitting, and you're going to have to do the same thing I'm doing, or you're going to die. And the whole world's going down. We all need to do what I'm doing for the shift right now. We're shifting right now. Okay, we're not going to sit back and go back to the way we were before.
You ever notice the world's at a bunch of unrest right now? That's because the leaders know that most people are actually waking
We're not going back to the way we were. We're not going back, guys.
It's not the woke bullshit that we're talking
That's
about.
what I'm saying.
People are
We're not
waking
going
up.
back to sleep. We're not going to do what you're doing anymore. We're not going to eat meat and watch TV. We're not going to eat meat and watch TV. We're not going to sit by and watch TV anymore and hunt animals and eat animals anymore. We're not going to do what you do anymore for entertainment. Okay, you're done. You people, I'm talking to you people now, not the government, you. We're not doing what you do anymore. You're killing us. You're killing us with your lifestyle and the way you live. So you're done. We're coming for you. I'm talking about everybody in the room here too who eats meat and everybody who does all the bad habits you're doing. We're coming for you. You're going to stop what you're doing because you're the one that's fucking it up, not the government, you, because you're obeying the government by doing what they say. Okay? So you need to think for yourself and do something good.
And King Kong.
You know, and change. Do what I'm saying, or you're going to die, and you're going to kill all of us in the process.
I gotta look up that word.
We're not going to die for you.
I don't know what Ekankar is.
You know, I'm not dying for you. None of us are. We're gonna run the hell right over you. You know, you're going to get your ass run over. That's what we're doing. We're running right over the top of you, and we're taking back our world with or without you.
Oh, the path to spiritual freedom. Okay, that's what that word
So
means.
catch up to what I'm saying, and start fucking quit being lazy. Get off your ass and do something about this world and get with it and start fucking. It's your duty to stand up and fight tyranny. Okay, I'm former military, and I'm telling you, it's your duty as a citizen of this world to stand up and fight this tyranny. Okay, each and every one of you. And if you don't, you're a coward and you're lazy and you let the world down.
Dude. That Ekankar term, that's pretty. I think I might be that. I'm a spiritual person, and like, oh man, am I one of them? It's an active individual creative spiritual practice. That's pretty much what I do. I'm spiritual.
You're a guru. You're a guru. I come to you for help too, Scrubs. You just the way you see things, man. You help me out. That's why I'm here. You know,
when I was locked up, dude, I did a lot of religious studies, and I just measured all the commonalities, and then I just other things included my fucking vision quest that I've been on, and all that shit, dude. It just all that mixed together just brings me to my truth.
Yeah.
And it's hard to explain it to people. Like it is.
You're spiritual just by the way you are, your aura and the way you are. You don't get worried over like you being homeless. You're okay. You can be homeless and be okay and survive and still be happy. That teaches all of us around you how to be, how for us to be. That's what I'm learning from you.
And nobody gets it.
I've been homeless before too.
Yeah. Nobody gets how somebody can be at ease on the streets and be at peace. And
yes, exactly.
I don't let that shit get to me. That's of this world, and I am not of
there
this
you
world.
go. See, I'm here in this world, but I'm not of this world at all. Once you know that, you truly are doing who you really are. You're not in fear anymore. You walk around teaching and telling other people, hey, you know, and you're looked up to. You get looked up to by everybody, even the evil ones. The government's going to look at you too and go, "Well, I respect him." I mean, you're going to admire. You're going to admire a person like that.
Jim, you don't.
65,
Jim, you've never been like diagnosed with anything like Christ complex or anything like that, right?
With what?
Anything like
I went to a counselor one time with my mother, and I said I wanted to go down because I had a problem with
Wait,
people.
can I just ask really quick? Was it like around that age of 17 we were talking about?
Yeah.
How do you think I knew that?
I was around 16, and I was having problems.
No, but why do you think I specifically asked that age?
Because that's usually the age around people come into like different thoughts.
No, actually, it was in my mid-20s. It was in my mid-20s that I went to the counselor. But but when I was 16, though, I was into Hare Krishna, and I gave up all. I gave up.
That explains.
I gave up the material world. I noticed that there's something wrong with the material world, and I went Hare Krishna and started getting into that and the progression of the spirit. Yeah, and I started following that path a long time ago. Yeah, and I've followed it ever since then. I've always been interested in the truth, and following that and that's what's led me. And then I became a chakra healer, and I do throat singing to people, and I heal people with my hands. I also do healing hands on people. I do didgeridoo healings. I do all kinds of stuff to heal people. That's what I do now. I'm a healer.
What do you heal?
And I can touch you and heal you with my hands very easily.
Oh my God, dude! When I was a freshman, my best friend's mother healed my headaches just by laying.
I can put my hands on you and heal you instantly with a touch. My friend told me he had heart surgery one time, and I touched his heart. After that, he goes, right after I touched him, he goes, "I've never felt so good in my life." And I gave him a orgone crystal that I made. And I said, keep this with you.
Oh, you were using crystals.
Yeah. And he told me, he goes, every time I hold that crystal, he goes, "I've never felt so good in my life." He goes, "Thank you so much." Everybody else, I heard people that didn't believe it, but he came up to me and told me straight out. He goes, "As soon as you touch me," he goes, "my heart feels stronger than ever now." He goes, "It feels like a horse heart." He laughed about it. I go, "Yeah." I go, "Well, what the other part?" He goes, "Is that a horse too?" But, his name was Reno. He was a gay guy.
See, crystals, dude, they hold a lot of energy.
Yes,
from
I'm a crystal worker and a crystal healer, and I've always used crystals for everything that I do. And you manifest everything with the goodness in your heart and crystals, and just by desire, pure desire.
Oh my goodness! All cults say that you have to do.
But I'm not crazy. No, if you're asking whether I'm crazy or diagnosed crazy, the counselor told me when I went in there, and I tried to get him to evaluate me, and she looked at me right away, the counselor, and she goes, "I'm going to tell you right now, Brooke." She goes, "We can't help you." She goes, "You don't need any help." She goes, "You're here to help others." I swear she told me this. And she goes, "Listen to me closely." She goes, "There's two types of people in this world, Brooke." This counselor lady, a smart counselor lady, very with it. She told me, she goes, "There's two types of people in this world, Brooke." And she goes, "You're one of them." She goes, "There's people that need help, and there's people that help others." And she goes, "You're the type that's here to help others." She goes, "We're done talking. That's it. End of session."
And that's why I'm in such a fucked up predicament
That's
right
it.
now.
And I told my mom
I feel
that.
like I'm supposed to help,
Yep.
and I'm the one that needs help at the moment. When I'm supposed to be the one helping.
Yeah, that's what happens to me
That's
too.
why I'm
Yeah, I
so
don't like doing that
conflicted right
either.
now.
I'm
It's like
supposed to be
I should be helping.
I don't
Why
want
do
help.
I need
I don't
help?
need help. I'm here to help you. I take care of myself. I love myself so much that I'm able to help others to love themselves. I can come outside of myself to help others. That's what I want to do. That I don't want to be stuck in myself and trapped in myself all the time. Then I'm being selfish, and I'm in myself all the time. I don't want to be trapped in that self. I want to help everyone else. That's what I'm here for. So I learned through the counselor that I'm here to help others, and that I don't need any help. That's what she told me. Help cannot help me because I don't need any. I'm here to help others. It's impossible to help me. There is no help for me. That's what the counselor told me.
Counseling.
It's true too. She was right.
When you say all cults say that you have to do what I say, or that's every religion as well. Every religion says, "Follow my ways, or you're going to hell."
And I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy at all. I'm the one that's sane.
Not just
and I'm teaching everybody else how to be sane and the right ways. And anybody else who doesn't believe it or thinks I'm crazy, you're going to be the crazy one in the end. So just be ready. So if you think I'm crazy, you're the one that's crazy, not me. And if you keep thinking that, that's the way you're going to keep thinking. You can't change who you are. So
it only sounds crazy because you don't
because you don't have an open mind to think anything else but what you've been programmed to think and believe. So you're going to stay in that cognitive dissonance bubble forever.
Right. If you were to
You
think,
know, nobody can
if
get
you were
out of
to
your, you
sit
can't
down
get out
and
of your
think the
bubble.
thought through without
You're
instantly
never going to
thinking,
be
"Oh,
free.
you're crazy,"
And that's what
if
I'm
you
here
were
to
to
do, is to
follow
tell
the
you that
thoughts that are
you
being
can be
spoken,
free. You're more than that bubble. You're not. You don't have to be in that bubble. And I'm the one who can tell you that. And that's why I'm special. I'm special. I'm not crazy. I'm special. You know, and I make lots of money, and I have a degree. I have a degree from a school from a business school, and they told me that I was one of the best students that they've ever had at Heald College, the best dressed, and one of the best business communications persons. My business communications teacher told me I was one of the best students that he's ever had. And they used to put me in front of the class and make me give
Yeah, I feel
speeches
you, Firm.
in front of everybody. And they
I
said,
feel
watch
you on
him,
that.
watch the way Brooke does it. How is he doing? What's he doing right that you're doing wrong? And everybody would say, he's so expressive. He gets the point out. He keeps your attention. He keeps your attention. You go, right, yes, to do what he's doing. And then I'd go around and teach everybody at school how to be like me. So I'm not dumb. I'm not an idiot. I have a degree. I'm highly educated. So don't underestimate me. You know, don't put me in a box.
You got into Scientology, Firm? Oh my God! How the fuck can somebody believe that there's ancient aliens in volcanoes and that there are gods?
From the TV,
I don't get that.
watching TV.
I don't get that.
If you watch Ancient
Like-
Aliens and Discovery Channel, you'll believe that shit. I used to watch Discovery Channel and Ancient Aliens and all that shit. Well, that's like,
Remember L. Ron Hubbard, dude?
Yep.
Like, what the fuck? I remember seeing his book commercials.
big fucking hope.
Dianetics by L. Ron
he's
Hubbard. Get a copy.
That guy's a
today.
Freemason fucking shill, is what that guy is. L. Ron Hubbard, man. Probably a Satanist.
B. Sanchez. Scientology is a fake religion that Tom Cruise is a big time speaker of.
It's fake.
Am I right about when I say that they believe that there's ancient aliens in volcanoes that they worship?
Yep.
Yeah, it's weird.
They just keep setting propaganda on top of propaganda to get you more and more lost into the space thing. They want you to think that space is real. Okay, the space thing's huge.
Why do you think they're coming up with all these different religions, man? And now this one has to do with aliens.
And now they're telling us that we're going to have a fake, an alien invasion. You know, and that now if you ask people whether aliens are real, they're going to say, yeah. You know, everybody thinks aliens are real.
Because the FBI just came out saying that, yeah, they're real.
Yep, the government's trying to tell you that aliens are real, but they're not. I used to believe in aliens about 10 years ago until I found out that they weren't. And now everybody thought I was crazy when I told them that there's aliens. And now everyone else thinks there's aliens and they think I'm crazy. See how weird it is? 20 years ago, everybody was calling me crazy.
That's where
but now if I ask you whether there's aliens, you're going to say yes.
I kind of believe in aliens.
Yeah, you're going to tell me there is aliens now. And I'm going to tell you there's not. So see, who's crazy? See, I mean, it's just, but there's a lot of lies that they're telling. That's why the word alien is the word, break it down. A lie in. Alien.
Oh my God. The thing with the words, I think
you have to break down
it's
the
called
words.
etymology. Okay, when you go to school,
I know what etymology is. I understand what that,
you have to break this shit down.
I understand what that is.
They give you spelling in school, and then when you go to school, you're learning spell casting. That's what spelling is. You're learning spells.
Yeah.
And when you go to a movie theater or you're watching the cast, because there's casting spells. There are a bunch of witches. They're pagan witches running this world. Okay, and I'm a former pagan.
Right,
I used to run
Reiki,
Pagan Pride Day here in my town. I ran Pagan Pride Day. I'm a pagan. These guys are pagans running the world. Believe me, they're all pagans.
Yeah, that's why Christmas is a pagan holiday.
I'm a pagan, dude. I've studied pagan and Freemasonry. I was a pagan for many years. These guys are all pagans, bro. And I
mean, we got to work on that wordplay though, because they even do it with law.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
They use wordplay.
It's called etymology.
What you think it would. Yeah.
It's called etymology.
That's why when a cop asks you, "Do you understand me?" No, I don't stand under you.
Every word is a spell, and when you put the words together, you're doing spelling. You're spell casting. So, and when you say a word,
we weren't supposed to do that.
And you say a word, you're spell casting. That's what you're doing. You're spelling. You're spelling. So they're teaching your kids to be witches and spelling in school. So they're teaching them.
That's why the book of Enoch says we're not supposed to do that.
You're not supposed to do that.
We're not supposed to use our
and they're making us do the shit we're not supposed to do.
Well, one of the 200 watchers came down and taught us that bullshit.
Exactly. Listen to Scrubs. They put it in the Bible for you, and then we went off track. But it's them trying to.
Yep, because they took it away.
They're trying to tell you the truth in plain sight, but they still don't want you to do that. The people in the Bible, they don't want. They're going to tell you truth because they're mocking you too. They're going to go. They have to tell you the truth They have to go, yeah, boo, at you. You know what I mean? And I would if I knew the truth. I'd be like, we gotta tease them. God damn, we gotta tease them something here. I mean, they're gonna tease you a little bit. You know what I mean? To get off on it. Come on, yeah, we're gonna get off on it.
B, you weren't here earlier. Hold on, B. This is a video you need to
You gotta
see.
think like them. Think like them for a minute. What if you were evil? What would you do? Oh, I could think of many things I'd do to you people if I was evil. Okay, I'd pull all the shit that they're pulling on you, and you wouldn't know shit. Okay, so you know it's easy to see what they're up to. You know, people that want to control the world. You know, that's exactly the way they would act.
Hey, B, you said, well, it is real, man. You need to look up the Space Needle or the I'm in Space meme.
Even the word Israel, the place Israel, think of the word Israel. Israel means the island is real. Okay, we're on The Rock. The Rock talks about that in the movie, and he talks about NPCs, and in the movie, I can't remember what the name of the movie was, but The Rock talks about it. And then he says, and The Rock comes forward, and he goes, the word Israel means the island is real. What island is he talking about? Mount Meru, the island at the North Pole. The island is real. And they're talking about the Green Island. The Golden Compass, the movie The Golden Compass, talks about the island too. The island is real.
Is that where you get a lot of your meaning from, movies?
No, I get it from studying and putting the puzzle pieces together from the truthers.
When you say studying, what are you studying?
I'm studying. I already know a lot of the truth. So when, like an NPC, there was a movie that The Rock was in, and he talked about NPCs, and he goes, "You're a non-player character. Do you even know what a non-player character is? No, but you are one. You're an NPC." Which is a non-player. You're a non-player character, was what they call it. And
just like the movie that Ryan Reynolds just made.
And The Rock called you that in one movie. He says they're NPCs, and he goes, "And the island is real." You know what I mean? So they know what the truth is.
So you're just—I don't mean any offense.
It's all
so
code.
you're just regurgitating something, someone else, their belief, and you're just like updating it, like what somebody else is.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you what they're up to. Yeah, I'm telling you what they're doing. What their secret language that they use. They use a secret language and a secret code with which they talk, and I've deciphered that code, and I'm letting you know what they're really saying. You know what I mean?
Hey B, watch this video right quick.
So they talk a lot about the North Pole and the Tree of Life at the North Pole. They're going to talk about that in everything. Everything that they do, they're going to talk about the North Pole and the Tree of Life. That's why you celebrate Christmas every year. Because of the Tree of Life, you celebrate that tree chopping down the tree of life.
You see, the sun is in the same spot.
You're redoing the chopping down of the Tree of Life. You're reliving the chopping down of the Tree of Life every year that you celebrate Christmas, and so that's what they're making you celebrate the same thing over and over every year.
God,
so it's important.
Every time I see
this,
it's
really
more
important.
and more
If you think you're going to forget about it, and it's just going to go away. It's not, because every game that you play, the end of the game is Eden. The word end means Eden. So everything you do.
What video is that?
This is the one with the rockets hit the firmament.
Yep.
There's one called of the firmament.
No. It's rockets hitting the dome.
Yep. Rocket hits the dome. Yep. That's a good one. Rocket hits the dome.
Here, I'll post it in the comments if anybody wants to click on it so they can see it better.
And there's also one.
Aerial shot.
There's also one called they call it the weather balloon almost touches the sun at 149,000 miles an hour.
This right here shows the Earth being flat.
And then it says a fireball. There's that rocket going up and hitting the firmament. Yep.
Yeah, let me back up again.
And there's the sun. Look, see the sunspot below the sun? See the sunspot as it hits the Earth below it? How could the sun be 93 million miles away if there's a sunspot right below it? See?
Right there.
There, that proves it right there. That proves,
look at that.
See the sunspot right below the sun?
That's a reflection off ice.
No, it's showing you that the sun is right there.
We're above the clouds.
If the sun was 93 million miles away, it would be a big wall of light coming at you. It wouldn't even have a form. Okay? It wouldn't even have any light hitting you at all. If it was 93 million miles away, you wouldn't see anything. Get real. They made that number up. 93 million miles.
It keeps changing, too.
Yeah, they changed it, too.
They changing the number.
You know what it really means? 93 million miles? It means 666. The 9 means is 6 upside down. So 93 million miles means 666.
Not 6 times.
9. Yeah, exactly. 93 million.
That guy right there, is that
That's Bill Nye.
That's Bill Nye, the
fake science guy.
Why are you guys calling him the fake science?
Because it's fake. Science is fake.
He's speaking out.
Science is fake. Science is used as a tool to manipulate you right there. So all science is fake. That's what guys like, they send him in there, and he's a fake shill, a paid agent, and he's sent there to distract you. Bill Nye is the sickest motherfucker ever. Bill Nye is a child molester too, on top of that.
Oh my God! Is there anybody that is not a child like?
Not in the high
Not in the higher
those people,
ranks.
it runs rampant.
Why do you think dude who owned that island was murdered?
And Donald Trump just came forward and said there was a guy, was it Epstein? He just said that Epstein had an island, and Donald Trump, I just saw it a week ago, and Donald Trump goes, Donald Trump said that the sick things that go on that island he couldn't even talk about. And that was Donald Trump said that. He goes, that sick island is so vile and sick. You know, and he told Hillary Clinton that she should be in jail for molesting
children. All religious people are crazy. You're right, Fern.
Why does Donald Trump keep telling everybody that Hillary Clinton molests children? Why does he keep and the children keep missing and hated?
And she defends people who do.
And she doesn't even get mad at them.
She would defend them by saying, "Oh, she wanted."
Yeah, and she stands there and takes it. He says he said to her, he goes, "You need to be in jail." He goes, "For molesting children." He told her that, and she didn't even say anything. She walked right by him like it was nothing. They know what they're up to, and how does Epstein get an island?
I haven't heard any of your thoughts in like the last few hours.
Yes, I understand changing that topic off that. I do understand that. I don't really like that topic.
Yeah, listening.
It's always sick, and I don't even want to think about those people who how.
I don't want to think about it either. I try to skip that one. I really don't want to talk about that one either because it makes me upset. But you know what? It keeps coming back every now and then. So I don't say it's not true. I say that one is sick, and we really need to do something about that if it's happening. If that's happening, we need to do something about that. Okay?
That's why they shut Epstein up.
Exactly. But I honestly, I think it is because evidence keeps pointing to that it is. I hope it's not. I hope it's not. And I'm one part of
for the sake of humanity, I fucking
exactly
right?
For the sake of humanity. I hope I'm wrong. I hope it's not. Please, I want to be wrong. I want to be wrong on that one.
What's that, Dean?
What did he miss? He wants to be wrong.
I want to be wrong on that one. I want
about that whole
I hope that they're not molesting children, and I want to be wrong.
Yeah.
You know, I want to be wrong that they're if they're doing that. And I hope that they're not doing that, and I hope I'm wrong. You know, but evidence keeps pointing, telling that they are. You know, so I'm like, I don't know though. I haven't seen it myself. I can't prove it. I'm like I said, I won't tell you anything. I won't tell you anything I can't prove. So I don't know about that, but I do know the Earth is flat. I can prove that.
There's a lot of fucking signs that prove that shit. So
yep. And I mean, Joe Biden acts real creepy around children.
No, I was talking about there's a lot of signs that prove flat Earth.
Yeah, there's 1,000 ways to prove flat Earth, man. That's what I'm like. Wait.
There's a lot of things we can't prove, but flat Earth, there's many proven facts.
Just look around, look at it.
What did you just light up right there? What did you just?
Another joint.
There's a joint.
I can tell by the way he holds it.
It's a joint. Yeah, this is a joint of some indica right here. I got some blue cookies, some indica.
Okay, but it's like
blue cookies. That's
good shit, dude. Blue cookies is the best.
I've had that.
This is my special weed right here. Yeah.
Bill Nye, the tied up guy, and I always believe it. If you go and outsmart the friends, it can also you sound like yes, Yeah, that word is tossed around, but when it comes to the government officials, it's most likely true. And if you don't believe it, just look at Joe Biden. Mm-hmm.
Not all of them do it.
Thank God for science. Thank God for science.
For math.
Done. I mean,
thank God for math too, because math proves flat Earth is right.
No, math is actually wrong. See, we don't go by math with anything with flat Earth, man.
Well, no, that's
they try to prove like things with math. That's what science.
When I say it proves flat Earth, I'm saying that they keep recalculating and getting different answers. That mathematical equation that proves that they're fucking wrong. That Earth is
flat. Yeah, exactly. We're the real scientists.
Can I just say this, Jim? In all due respect, you say all this, yet you would run to a hospital in a moment if like you were in pain or needed help, and then you went,
Have I?
science is evil. Oh, screw science. It's like, yeah, right. Wait till it's 3 in the morning and you're in pain with something or you're really sick. You'll change your tune fast.
No, I won't. To be honest with you, I don't go to doctors unless I have a broken bone or something, and
Oh
everything that I've
wait,
had.
why do you that? Wait, why would you do it unless? Why? What do you mean?
Because that human bone needs to be reset.
Because a bone, because anybody can fix a bone, but the food that they're feeding you is poison.
The drugs that they
The
give
drugs
you,
that they're giving you is
force
poison.
No, I
So
understand.
if
Like,
you want
I
to
don't
go ahead
like
and trust them over what I'm
pharmaceutical
saying,
part.
go ahead, and you're going to
But
end up
there's
dying.
like some science though that's like saved
No.
us.
No, the science
Just
that they're
like
giving
me.
you is a bunch of lies, and what I'm telling you is truth. And you're only going to get truth from people
Okay.
like me that care about you. I mean, so
See, sweet.
Well, for
I
instance,
would go
like
to the
you get
hospital
tetanus.
if it's something like. Notice, did I go to the hospital when I thought I had a hernia? Did I go to the hospital when I thought I fucked my
I
ankle
don't.
up?
I look on the
No.
internet when I'm sick. I look up on the internet and I research and research and research until I find my
That's what I
problem
do.
myself and I fix it myself. I had diabetes and I quit eating the food that they were giving me because I said these people are killing me. Every time I eat fried foods and steak and meat, I swell up. So I said these guys are serving me food that's killing me. I said why would they do that? Are they that evil? And I said they are. They're trying to kill me. So I stopped eating the fucking food and all of that. And look at me now. Look, I used to be obese. Look at me now.
Even back in the biblical days, Jesus fed
I'm
people
walking
fish.
proof.
Jesus fed people fish. He didn't feed people lamb. He didn't feed people cows.
We
He
eat
didn't feed people
beans.
that. He
I
fed them
ate beans,
fish.
the legume. Jack climbed up the beanstalk. I only need beans and rice and potatoes and fruit and vegetables. That's all you need. What comes from the earth only. Once you go back to the
Yes,
earth and nature,
exactly.
and you come back to where I'm at, back to the
Breads,
earth, go back
grains.
to the earth where I'm at. I'm not doing anything wrong. You are. What am I doing wrong? I went back to the earth and I'm eating clean. I'm taking care of myself. I'm my own doctor. I have doctors on YouTube that have come forward and told me, they said, Jim, whatever you're doing, they said, keep doing it because we're wrong. I had a doctor tell me that.
No, yeah, a lot of people say that. A lot of doctors say that veganism is
Yep,
right.
I had doctors come forward on YouTube that read my comments and they said, Jim, I had a bunch of comments on there of thumbs up, and people were saying that they went vegan because of me. And the doctors wrote me and he said, whatever you're doing, he said, please keep it up because he says, we're wrong and you're right, Jim. And I said, I know.
Like
You have to know how to do it though, because you can't
I
actually
teach this
malnutrition
now. I
yourself.
go around teaching. I'm a real teacher and healer. I'm the real doctor. You've met a doctor. I should have a white suit on and be the real doctor right now.
You know, hey, sweet.
Yeah.
To tell you the truth, if I had an ailment that I needed healing that wasn't like a broken bone or
Yeah.
fucking,
I'll
I need
fix it
surgery
myself.
to fix this, I would actually ask him his opinion
That's
before I
it.
go to the doctor.
Did you know my neighbor did that? Everybody comes to me. My neighbor, he was playing soccer and hurt his elbow. And he says, what do I do? And he ran over to me. And he said, what do I do? I'm freaking out. I don't want to go to the doctor. I looked up on the internet of what to do, and it said figs. Eat a lot of figs, and it fixes the reconnective tissue in your joints. And I just happened to have.
This earth has given us all our remedies.
And yes, the
No,
food is
I
the only way.
understand
And
what
so
like
I gave him a big bag of
homeopathic.
figs, and I said,
I
here, eat these
understand what you're
figs.
saying.
Okay,
Homeopathic and natural.
Yeah, I gave him some figs. He ate those figs, and he was better. He didn't have to go to the doctor. There was a lady that had cancer the other day. Oh, just the other day, a lady with breast cancer came to me, and she's crying, and she goes, I have lumps in my breast. I said, don't go to the doctor. I said, change your diet. And she did, and she's fine now. She didn't go to the doctor, and she's fine.
Never go to a
Don't
doctor
go.
for cancer. All they want
I
is
told
shoot
her,
that
sweetheart, you
radiation
stop
through you
eating
and
that
fuck your
food.
body
Don't
up
drink
more.
milk. Don't drink this. Don't do that. She stopped it all. She's better now. She said, thank you so much. I'm here to save lives. I do it every day. I've saved hundreds of lives. When you meet
She's a
me,
shaman,
you're going to
goddammit.
meet somebody different. I'm different. I'm telling you, I'm telling you that everything you have to do to save your lives. And if you don't do it, you're going to die. So, yeah, you got to go vegan.
That's why I would rather trust somebody who deals with natural remedies than the
I
doctor's
cured
fucking
everything.
shots
I
and
had
pills and
diabetes.
chemicals and shit.
I hurt my finger not too long ago. I had what was it called? My finger. I had a infection on the end of my finger, and it was all swollen. I mean, it hurt bad. I mean, if you have it's called a perinechium on my finger, and my whole finger swelled up. Sometimes you have to get your finger removed for it. And I didn't go to the doctor. I lanced it myself and cut it and got rid of it on my own. If I don't have to go, I won't go unless I need to. You know what I mean? And I'm only going to let you do a little bit to me when I go to the doctor. I'm like, you're only going to do this. You know, I don't let them put me under. I got all my teeth taken out because I don't ever want to go to the dentist again. So I don't ever have to go to the dentist again. And I haven't been to the doctor in 7 years. And God, I can't remember how long. And you know what? I don't ever plan on going back again because they're a bunch of butchers. I don't trust them at all. You know, and I don't need to go to a doctor unless they can fix a bone or something that, you know, I know they can fix.
Right.
You know, and besides that, I'll cure everything. They're going to try and kill you. The doctor's going to kill you. They're going to give you pain medication and go, oh,
they're going to give you radiation.
Yeah, they're going to go, oh, you got a back pain. Here's some Oxycontin. Take this Oxycontin.
Oh, let me shoot you up. Let me inject you with this. No, you ain't injecting shit near my spine. That spine is my
I don't
fluid,
go to doctors, sweetheart. You don't know me. You don't know me. I haven't been to the doctor. The last time I won't go to a doctor unless I
went to a doctor to have a cyst lamp. There was an infectious thing that I needed to get rid of, and I couldn't do that myself because I can't cut myself open. So I had to go to a doctor for that surgical.
They gave me a surgery on my wrist. At the last time I went, I had a surgery many years ago, and then they tried to give me therapy after that, and it took them forever. And I was like, I don't need this therapy. I walked right out of the hospital, and they go, "What are you doing, sir?" And I took everything off and walked out, and never turned back. I said, "I'm out of here, guys. I'm done. This therapy isn't working. I don't need you anymore. Bye." They go, "You can't do that, sir." And I walked straight out the door and fucking got a ride home and went home, and nobody did anything. What are you gonna do?
Let me give you one example of why I don't trust doctor medicine.
I'll punch them out if they come up to me. I swear, if you come up to me, I'm gonna turn around and knock you the fuck out in the street. So nobody's gonna stop me. You can't stop me. Try to stop me. Try to stop me. Try to stop me doing what I want. Nobody can.
I don't trust doctors' medications. All vaccines, not just the COVID one. All vaccines. You know what a vaccine is, right? It's them injecting you with the sickness so your body can.
And they put all kinds of. They put aborted fetal cells in vaccines.
So why purposely get me sick so my body can fight it off when my body already has natural immunity?
Why would you put the disease in you or the sickness in you? Because it's the stupidest thing ever. And then why would you do that? Because the government told you to.
And that right there tells
because
me
you do everything the government tells you to
medication.
do. If the government doesn't tell you to do it, that's whoever the woman is, Sweet Dreams. You do whatever the government tells you to do. Is why you follow what they say to the T, and you're going to keep doing it until the day you die. I can already see it in your voice. So you follow that path, and I'm over here, okay? And you're going to die, and I'm not. You know, you're going to do what I say, or you're going to die. It's that brutal.
I'm never going to die.
I'm a truther. I'm here to tell you, and the truth can be brutal.
I know I'm going to die.
You're going to die with that attitude.
I'm not.
If you don't do what I'm saying, if you don't do what I'm saying, you're going to die. You don't go vegan, you're going to be dead pretty soon. I'll be the one on YouTube.
Because I know once my body ceases
you trust those doctors,
breathe,
you're going to die too.
Move on. My energy is going to keep going.
If you don't trust
I'm
me,
never gonna
you're going to die. If you don't trust people like me,
if
you don't know people like me are for real, and you don't trust people like me, then you don't got a good beat on people. You don't know people well. You're not going to survive. You're not going to survive unless you know people.
Right. The physical flesh and bone will. In my eyes, my physical flesh and bone will move on, but my energy, my spirit will keep moving on.
My spirit, my energy goes on forever, and I'm here to teach that to people that you don't die, and you're not going to kill me either. You don't put me in a box and kill me off. I'm not going out like you.
And we are part of everything in this world. We exist because of the planet, because of that tree
I have
of
no
life.
I come from the tree of life. Exactly. I come from the tree of life to tell you this knowledge as the flower of life. I'm a lotus. I'm a lotus. I'm a flower. I just come to you from the tree to tell you the truth, and I'm back to the tree. So you don't affect me. I don't need doctors or anything. I'll never go to a doctor again. You know why? Because I'll never do anything wrong. I don't have any bad habits. I haven't been to the doctor in 15, 20 years. I don't ever plan on going back. I got my teeth pulled, so I don't have to go to a dentist. I don't ever have to go to a doctor or a dentist ever again. I'm done.
I can almost guarantee you, whatever prescription medication you need, there is an herbal remedy for it.
There's a food or an herbal remedy.
Guaranteed. There on this planet for every one ailment, there is at least 2 remedies. There's a remedy for every ailment on this earth, a natural remedy. Man doesn't need to create something to heal you.
The trees provide. Nature provides a food that will give you exactly what you need. It's in the food.
And if nature wasn't the strongest force on earth, then how the fuck did
you survive up to this point? We're warriors. We're survivors. You wouldn't have survived up to this point if you were wearing a mask and afraid of COVID
overtook Chernobyl,
and running away from all your little fears. You wouldn't even survive if you believed in all your fears and you lived all those fears. You wouldn't be here right now. Quit living in fear. Take risks. With risks comes reward. Okay.
What happens if I walk out my front door tomorrow and get killed? Perhaps I'll inhabit another body.
You think
perhaps I already learned, but perhaps
she thinks of the worst case scenarios and runs with the worst case scenario of fear. Everybody takes fear and runs with the worst case scenario of it, and that's their reality. That's what the government's doing to you, and you're following it.
Because everybody's afraid of
Yep,
death.
you're
so they
following
always
it to
get
the
that worst
T.
case scenario.
That's not what got you here. That's not what got us humans here to begin with. We're fighters. We're survivors. We stand up against tyranny. We stand for truth. We fight to survive, and we survive. We're survivors and warriors. What's wrong with you? You're not doing. Stand up and be who you truly are. So you've cowered it down. I'm here to show you that you're supposed to be alive. You're supposed to live and fight for, and you will live. You're underestimating yourself. You're throwing yourself under the bus. You fear.
And half a bubble, it might not even be another body and habit. I feel anything that has life
fear, period.
be reincarnated.
You know, everything you fear everything. You fear everything. You can't. You got to go to the doctor. If something's wrong with you, you run straight to the doctor and believe everything they say. That's a fear. That's fear. That's total fear. And then whatever they say, you believe it because you're in fear because you can't think for yourself. You know, that's fear, and that's gonna rule your life until you die in fear, and you're gonna die in fear. When you die, you're going to be afraid when you die because you don't know where you're going. I'm trying to tell you where you're going. You're going to go to a black place and you're going to see a beautiful lotus and you're going to be just fine. So the news isn't that bad, but we can have paradise here right now too. And we can have a life right now that's beyond anything you ever imagined. And it can be right here, right now. And it will be with people like me around. We're ushering that age in right now. I'm also a double Aquarius, by the way. And we're ushering. I'm a double Aquarius. Yes, you got double the trouble, baby. And yeah.
What is that?
I was born on 123 at 8:23 in the morning. The magic number 23 too. I came in at 120, 8:23, at 123, and I'm a double Aquarius, and I have a purpose here. A divine purpose, and I knew I wasn't going to go out like the rest of everybody. I wasn't going to become an old man and get shriveled.
Half a bubble. I know exactly what you're talking about. I got these magisterium lessons where they're all about that, dude. The short path, the ensemble point, ritual magic, the major arcana, the major artifact, history of initiation, and the magisterium academy of magic.
That's right.
Fucking, he was talking about, I believe in planes of existence. When you reach the top, you become one of the God. And if you are God, you are no longer have the need to come back to this world. That's pretty much what I'm getting at.
Not a God. You don't become a God, yeah.
God, well, okay, if you're religious, you know what I'm saying? If you believe in a God, we are all godlike.
Yeah, but I see what you're saying. We go back to the source and the Godhead.
Now,
yeah.
if you take the God element out of it, that God could also be the tree of life.
That's it. That's what I'm telling you. That's why I say God is a tree at the North Pole in my videos.
So, right.
God is a tree at the North Pole. Exactly.
What he said,
what
become,
you call God.
It's not becoming a God, it's becoming our true potential.
That's it. That's it. It's not God. You don't become a God. You become the ether, the true potential that you are.
Right. Your true potential. And in those things that I just rambled off, they teach you how to do that.
Yep. And it is with the chakras and the aurora borealis and the sun and all of those meeting together.
And all that kinetic energy lines up, and you need to line up that fucking.
You know what we're supposed to do? Is we're supposed to go to Mount Meru and stand on top of Mount Meru. And guess what? The sun is. I think the sun comes right up to you. And you meet the sun, okay, and you could walk right into it. That's what we think happens. And
walk into the light.
The sun comes right in there. We don't know. Okay, you don't know.
Yeah, we don't know.
Aren't you curious to know? I sure am. I've got to see this fucking thing. Are you coming with me? Are you guys coming with me?
Dude, if I can afford to travel, I'll be there with you, bro.
Okay, because I'm going to make a video pretty soon here. I don't know when we're leaving, but I'm going to make another one. I'm going to tell you, everybody, we're going now. And I'm going to take a group going north, and everybody's going to come with me. So get ready, because that day's going to come sometime. And I'm going to go, you guys, who's coming? Because if not, I'm going by myself. And I'm going to go see these lights for myself. And I don't care what I got to do to get there. I'll get a group along the way. I'll talk the way I'm talking to people along the way and get my group along the way. I know I can do it. I'm not.
Don't forget your sheet.
I can do
Don't
it.
forget your.
Yep, exactly.
The Dalai Lama
but this is really exactly, and I've seen that where they wear the sheets and they stay in the caves.
Mm-hmm.
I do that too. I sleep like that at night with one sheet, and I sleep just like they do, the monks. And I can control my body temperature and all that. I'm ready for all that, brother. That's all I do. I'm ready to take my walk, my trek. But I want to enlighten all you people first before I leave. I want people to come with me so we can take back our world. I don't want to go there and get shot down. I want to take back our world and win. So that's what I'm here to doing right now. I'm creating a scenario where we can win. If not, I'm going to go by myself and just make a journey of it and
That
see if
whole
I can get
month
there.
thing.
But I'm going to leave you all
You
behind.
said
I
you
don't
were.
think that's fair.
You said you were an animal.
Yeah.
What?
Okay. You're right, Apple. You said one with God. You're right.
What are all the months
Huh?
then? Yeah, you said
The
you were
what?
some kind of like scorpion. Jim Logan said he was like a aqua or something.
Oh, Aquarius. Yeah, double Aquarius. Yes.
That's like, goddamn Zodiac and
Yeah,
stuff like that.
the Zodiac.
It's the age of
Yeah, it's the age of
Aquarius.
We like utopia. We're bringing in a new age. I just happen to be an Aquarius the age of Aquarius. I'm a double Aquarius, so it's like I want that double. You know what I mean? So I was born as a double Aquarius, so I'm gonna.
SCB.
I want
the
utopia.
light, yeah.
I want us to have utopia. You know what I mean? I want a perfect world, and where we can have that. It does. I don't believe in astrology and that stuff though. Anyway, I just know truth. That we.
That's because there's no stars.
No, exactly. It's all fake, bro. The only thing that's real is our past, where we come from, those trees, and the original past when things were not touched, when this earth was untouched. That's what's real. As soon as you started touching things and recreating it, that's when it became something different. Okay, we can't. That's what I'm saying. You can't touch things in this world. Leave them. Every tree you chop down is murder. Because once you change the world, you change it forever. You can't put masks on people. You can't chop down trees. You can't change the world because once you change it, it's gone forever. You know what I mean?
I mean, think about it. Trees gives us the oxygen we breathe
and the food that we eat. Imagine the fruits, the size of those fruits on those big trees. They said that those fruits were so big you could eat for a month off one of them. You know, imagine a potato the size of a house. Yeah, that would feed everybody. So you know what the trees were? The trees used to bring nations to the trees. One tree is called the mighty tree Assyrian. My nationality is Assyrian. But there was in the Bible they mentioned a tree called the mighty tree Assyrian, and they say it was bigger than the tree of life. They said that every animal from everywhere around came to it. It was the biggest, most beautiful smelling tree ever. It was called the mighty tree.
They explain that. They explain that in the Bible as Eden.
That was they do. They explain it as Eden in the
That's
Bible.
where all creatures gather at that giant tree and all
That's
gather
it.
and live peacefully.
That's the one. The mighty tree Assyrian. But that's my nationality comes from Assyrian. So I come from that tree.
Yeah, right.
See, I come from that tree, and then you come from another tree. We all come from a certain tree. Okay, for our nationality comes from a tree. So you all come from a tree too. You come from a big tree, and your whole nation comes from that. You know what I mean? We all came from a big tree that we were eating from, and your family and everything was there. You had everything there, bro. And they chopped it down and watched you fall and die, and then they took your lives and enslaved you. And that's where you're at today. That's why you're sitting around today paying taxes and working.
Later.
Yep.
You know, the trees aren't here anymore, but they still control us the same way. They still have that same stranglehold on us to this day. That's why you're wearing masks, to show that they still have that same stranglehold on you. See, they're exerting their power on you. Saying, we're still here. We still got control over you. You know what I mean? Don't forget that. I mean, it's just like, I don't know. It just shows that they're still here. You know, so it lends credence to what I'm saying. Makes me more believable. The mask wearing makes me more believable now. Makes flat Earth more believable. You know, like look at our world. It's like Twilight Zone. You know, if you look around the world, it's a fucking crazy world we live in.
Oh yeah.
So anything can happen now. But if we can put masks on you, then anything's possible, right? So flat Earth isn't so crazy no more, right?
That's why I feel like I'm not of this earth.
Because you're
man.
not.
That's not how life was supposed
You're
to
way
be.
more. In the
Not
beginning,
like
you're it. You're everything. That's why you're sitting in a fucking. We're suffering right now. I got to go to work tomorrow and work my ass off. If I can't complete the job, I don't get paid. I don't eat. Simple as that. And they kill me at work. I'm crying, blood, sweat, and tears out there. It's hard. The last job I did, I couldn't do it, and I got burned for $800. You know, just because they didn't pay me. You know what I mean? So it's a rough world out there, and I hate it. I hate every day that I go out and work in this goddamn beast system. I don't want to do this. This is torture. You know what I mean? So I'm not meant to do any of this shit. I'm a divine being. You know, I shouldn't be doing any of this crap. None of us should. So I'm sorry, I'm so
You know
upset.
that we've replanted 3 times as many trees we've ever cut down, right?
Yep.
It's still not helping the
Nope,
ozone.
nope, because they chopped the big ones down. The big trees aren't here anymore. The ones we have now is like moss compared to the trees we used to have.
And what is the ozone?
The ozone's fake. There ain't no ozone. There ain't no climate control. There's none of that shit. There's no fucking what the Al Gore
No,
says.
there is climate control.
What's he
They control the climate.
What's Gore say? What's Al Gore's thing?
Oh God,
There's,
I don't really. I'm not familiar with Al Gore that much.
yeah, that thing he pushes is fake.
All right, we're supposed to do this.
So global warming doesn't
Global
exist.
warming. Yeah, global warming is so fake. Yeah, it's like they just make up this shit, you know, and they're like, hey, we got global warming credits now. You know, they just make up anything for it. It's like, what? You know, and they send you on some wild tailspin and you're supposed to believe it, and then you're just lost again. You know, and I'm tired of being lost. I don't like being lost. I don't like that feeling.
I hear you.
Yeah, so I try and find the truth, and I go with that, man. I don't like being lost. Lost gets you killed. Okay, I'm a survivor, so come with me, man, to survive.
I'm a survivor.
I'm not gonna be lost, man. They're not gonna lose. They're not gonna lose me. They're not gonna fool me. Fool me once, I'm the fool.
Oh, hell
Fool
no.
me twice. What is it? Fool me once, you're the fool. Fool me twice, I'm the fool. You know what I mean? You ain't gonna get that second fool on me. You know, you might get away with it once, but not again.
Oh shit.
If I had a big house, Scrubs, I'd let you come stay with me.
No, that's cool.
I'd be like, fucking damn, take that fucking room down there. I mean, you can have it forever, bro. I don't care. Rent free. I wouldn't give a shit, dude. I just want to have you
No,
around.
it's cool. I feel like I'm supposed to be in Vegas.
You know,
there's something I feel like there's a reason why I'm drawn to it.
I was thinking that today. I was like, God, you had such a good time when you were there. It looked like too, and there's like it's almost like you're needed there.
And not only that, like I said earlier, I feel like I'm meant to be there to help other people. And in Vegas, everybody needs help, man.
Yep.
That's why I took people under my wing. Oh, this is my daughter, this is my son, this is my brother.
Yep. It was
It's like I'm meant to share the love. I'm not meant to hoard it to myself.
Yeah, and sit in the fucking motel room in North Carolina, just sitting in a motel room, wasting your life away, getting just watching your health deteriorate. That's not what a divine being does.
And that's why my body feels like shit, because I'm sitting here doing nothing.
You're not, man. When you were in Vegas, you were skinny.
My body's like, dude, you're fucking up.
When you were in Vegas, you were skinny. You were running around full of action. You were like, you were full of life, bro. And then you came over. I told you that when I'm saying that when you move up, this ain't a good thing. Getting a roof over your head isn't a good thing. My apartment
That's what I'm saying. I'm indoors.
Yeah, my apartment
I'm
isn't
out
a
of the
good
elements,
thing.
but I'm
looking around. This isn't
but I'm
good.
stressing the fuck out.
I'd rather be homeless than this. Honestly, dude, that's why I'm almost ready to leave, because this is a fucking prison. This isn't fun.
Right. Not at
This
all.
is a prison, dude. So anyone who thinks they got it made and they love their little cozy life, you're fucking stupid. You're sitting in a prison and you're in a death sentence. You're in a geriatrics old folks home and you're just waiting to die. And your own home is an old geriatrics hospital where you're just sitting there waiting to die. You know what I mean? I'm not doing it. I'm not going to die in this apartment. I'm going to go out and find Mount Meru and die. I'm going to die with the sun. I'm going into the sun when I leave here. I'm going straight into the sun, baby. You know what I mean? I'm going to fucking go out in style. You know what I mean? Like we all should.
Right?
We all should go out like that. I think we all deserve the same thing. I don't want any better than you. I'm not better than you. So anything I get, anything I get, you deserve that too. That's why I'm here. Because of you people. I don't want them to get you. I don't want them to get you.
We're supposed to, everything is supposed to be shared freely.
Yeah, share everything. What I mean? That's the key, man.
Think about it.
That's the key.
If everybody only ate okay, I know this sounds weird coming from somebody who eats meat.
Yep.
This might sound weird coming from somebody who does eat meat, but if everybody ate just like things from the earth, we wouldn't have to buy food.
Yep. Nothing. We'd have no problems at all.
Just let it grow, pick it, cook it, eat it.
Yep. And I've ate potatoes and rice, and I haven't had meat in 7 years. And look at me, I'm fucking healthy as ever. You don't need it. It kills you.
Dude, you know what? If it wasn't for the fact that like my body craves meat, I probably wouldn't.
I know.
But my
I
body
get it.
just
I
seems
get
to
those
want to crave
cravings
it.
too sometimes. Where you thought I look at it, I'm like, God, it used to taste good, but it doesn't. Once you look at it, that's an animal. That's
It's
flesh.
just me personally. I don't like beans. They fuck my stomach up, and my body feels uncomfortable.
Yeah, well, I do too. I get diarrhea. I'm gassy.
Yeah,
And
I
but
can't
it's
stand
worth it
that
though when you
shit.
get rid of diabetes and you're healthy and you're gonna live forever. Isn't that worth it?
Well, true.
Yeah. When you swell up and you're ready to die, it'll be worth it. And so you just gotta wait till you suffer enough, and then you'll come into me and go, wait, what was that vegan diet you're talking about? Or, oh, are you ready for it now? You can't walk, huh? Your feet are so swollen you can't walk. You want to hear it?
Right?
You ready now? I mean, is your belly big enough yet to where it
Oh
hurts?
wow.
If they get you through the
$10
gut,
fucking
when your gut gets huge and you got a huge gut, that's dangerous, man. That's heart attack time. Watch out. When you got a big gut, you're getting close to death. So
that's why I say my body's not, because of me sitting here doing nothing this past year. My body's like, what are you doing to us, man?
If you went vegan and then running around Vegas, you'd be healthy as hell, bro. I'm telling you. You'd live forever if you were vegan and running around Vegas. You'd be alive in 300 years, dude, making videos, going, "Yeah, look at me."
Right.
And then Brooke, let's go to Mount Meru. Brooke, come on, there's nobody else survived this, dude. We got to go together. I go, let's go, Scrubs. Let's go check this place out. But I want to take everybody with me. I want to save the world. I don't want to save just me. That's selfish. You know what I mean? I want to save the world. I'm not here for me. That's why people say, why don't you just go now? What, leave you behind? I'm not doing this all for me. I love you people. I'm here. I'm here for the people.
And it's for that reason why people don't understand why I'm willing to give away my last to somebody else who needs
Yep,
it.
exactly. Yep.
I'm on the streets and I got like $2 in my pocket. Somebody say, "Can I get a cig?" I can't even buy myself some, but yeah, here, take this. I don't give a
Me
shit.
too. I'll share my last meal with somebody if I know that's what we have. Oh, let's share it then together. We'll make it together. I get a kick out of that. I have fun doing that. To me, I love people. I'm like, yeah, give me a hug.
Why should I fill my gut and be full when I could split it and we both have equal enough?
And we'll find some more later. Yeah, you know what I mean? Something will come up. Something will happen. I'm not worried about that. Exactly, man.
Right.
It'll work itself out. It always does.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. See, me and you think the same. If we're survivors on the streets, that's how you do it. And people help each other. It's more fun when somebody helps you than being alone, stuck in an apartment.
Yeah.
It's more fun being out there struggling. I have a saying on my wall. I'd rather have a hard struggle and a fight in this life and to survive the right way than an easy, lazy, sheeple, non-existent, no fighting back life. You know what I mean? Just non-compliant, compliant to everything everybody says. I don't want to live that. I'd rather have a tough, hard life like I'm having now, where it's fun and exciting and fighting the government and shit, and anybody who wants to talk and debate with me about truth, I love it, What else is there? This is what there is.
No. The bed is like the nurture after compulsory school. Well, until you get a better career, But yeah, that's what. Eat blackberries. I've never tried blackberries. I don't like blueberries, so if they're anything similar, I might like them.
I love blackberries. I go around picking all the berries around here all the time. I love it. I go around picking from all the trees.
For free in the fall. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, dude. If people were vegans, if everybody was a vegan, they could eat for free.
Yep, exactly. We could all eat for free. No animal killing. We'd have all the. Have you ever made a veggie burger, a veggie patty?
Yeah, I've had my ex-girlfriend was a vegan. I had a bunch.
When I get busy on a veggie patty, when you make them, they're way better than
you don't
meat.
even tell. They taste like
exactly.
They
taste so good. You don't need it. It's just we're lazy. I understand people are lazy and that too. They're overworked. They're tired. So the government says, here's a meat sandwich for you. You don't have to make no food. It's called fast food. That's why they get you so tired that you can't cook for yourself, that you're forced to eat the meat. And it's like because you're tired. They get you when you're tired. And and addicted to this shit.
No, half a bubble. It's not that fat people are bad. It's just they're not gonna be healthy. Like they're gonna
Yeah,
die
the
at
fat
an
will
early
kill
age
you.
than people who are skinny.
Yeah, the fat kills you.
Trust me, I worry about that
If
myself.
fat was good, I'd be fat. It's not good. It's that the fat's not good.
Yeah, that's another reason why the first time I went to Vegas, I lost so much weight. I was so thrilled. I'm like, oh my god, I have finally lost this fucking fat.
Yep.
I've been trying to get rid of my whole life.
Yeah, I wanted to get big for bodybuilding. I wanted to gain weight, and when I did gain weight, I couldn't even fucking work anymore. I was like, I don't want this extra weight. I want to be skinny so I can move again. You know, so you want to be skinny. You can get around a lot easier. You know what I mean? I go work circles around everybody when I go to work. You can't. Nobody can work like me. You know, there was a 30-year-old guy, like I said, that tried to work with me yesterday or the other day, and he couldn't come to work today because he couldn't do my job. He said he couldn't walk. He was so tired. He says, what you do is too hard. I said, I know. I said, I can barely move my legs today because they're so sore from how much I squatted doing all this prep work. I had to prep off a 2,000-foot office in one day by myself. Right. You know, the whole place, and I did it. I came home and I couldn't even move my legs. You know, but that's how strong I am. You know, but I can only do that when I'm being vegan. I couldn't do that when I was eating meat before. I wouldn't even have a job right now.
And that's another weird thing. Notice when not you, Jim. Anybody who eats meat, you notice that when you get a gut full of meat, you're lazy as fuck and you don't want to do
exactly.
I feel that after I eat like hamburger spaghetti, I'm just like, oh, I don't want to.
This is the way I feel all the time, right here. I feel like this. Even after I eat, I can still suck my stomach in and make it do the vacuum, and I could, you know, it doesn't mean I don't want to nap. I'm not want to nap because I'm tired because I worked all day. But I'm not like I ate McDonald's. When I eat McDonald's, I feel sick. You know, like
I only eat McDonald's because that's a glutton. It's like
but like you said, it makes you slow. The last time I ate Taco Bell, I ate like 7 tacos and 2 burritos, and I said, "Boy, this is gonna be so good." After that, dude, I was so sluggish. I remember that I was like, "Oh my god, I can't move." I was like, "Everything's in slow motion." I said, "I just want to lay down." I was a little tired. I said, "Oh my god, I feel like shit from bean burritos and Taco Bell." You know, so. It's the way it makes you feel. Yeah, it's like that. One time, it's all the time.
Well, that's why I'm saying if it wasn't for the fact my body craves it, I probably wouldn't eat meat.
There you go.
Like, I probably would be fucking vegan or vegetarian or something.
Yes, exactly. And you'll crave it too until you switch, and then once you switch and you get a different diet, then you'll stop craving it.
Yeah, it'll take your body will get used to it, and it'll stop the craving.
Yeah, but you got to put a face to the meat too. Though there's an animal that's dying every time, so you got to care for animals. It comes down to there's an animal dying, man. That animal's crying. That animal's suffering, and it's dying. It's scared when it dies.
When I was out in Vegas, there's a group of animal
You're eating that fear.
Activists, and they stand there with anonymous masks on, holding like nice-sized monitors, and they're playing videos of slaughterhouse.
That's it.
Shit, right?
Yeah, that's right. Once you watch some of those slaughterhouse videos, I did too. That'll make you go vegan if you've got a heart. I mean, look at that.
Yeah, if you got a heart, or not, fuck that. It's not even a heart. Just watching the process of an animal being mutated. Thinking, I'm putting that in my fucking
exactly. Mouth. And then they got some calf hanging off of the guy grabs a live sheep and hangs it on a hook. And then once he hangs it on that hook, that thing goes down the conveyor belt. You're done. Can you imagine being hung on that hook? And all of a sudden you're just like, and you're floating down to some machine that's going to crush you up into pieces. You know what I mean? Imagine that. You know what I mean? That's what we're doing. I mean, we're a sick species. We are. We create a machine that crushes up the live things and eats them. What's wrong with you people?
But before that, we raise them in such tight enclosed areas that most of them get them deformed and shit. They can't even move. Their legs are weak and frail because they can't even like walk around. And
we abuse the animal so much and cage it and then kill it like that. And then you have a dog, which is your pet. And the pet is eating, meat too. So it's like one animal deserves to live while another doesn't. And, they're just dictating who lives and who doesn't and who gets to be eaten and who's eating who. And, once you go vegan and you see that, you really want to get out of this world. You're like, these people are all fucking crazy. They want to eat me. And then you get people that I want to eat a vegan now. You know what I mean? And it's like, they want to eat me. You know what I mean? So this world's nuts, man. Once you go vegan, everybody else is crazy. So you'll be left alone. And you're like, shit. These fucking people are crazy.
Would you understand why we have to farm, right? So that we have more than just a harvest once a year. We have to have indoor farming to eat all year round if you want to live your way. Yeah, but if everybody instead of deciding to like raise cattle, if they decided
Roots
to
and vegetables
grow
only.
grain, wheat,
Yep.
yeah,
Yep.
then you wouldn't have to spend like $50 a pound for a chuck steak. You know what I'm
No,
saying? Like,
exactly.
you spend $5 for 5 pounds of rice.
Exactly. And you know what you do is they said it's called gleaning. And what they would do is from the farmers would grow a bunch of crops, and you grow it, and the people come by and get it for free. The crops that you had, they glean. The Bible talks about gleaning.
See, I mentioned gleaning. I mentioned gleaning the other day, but it was kind of like gleaning from stores.
Yes.
My old buddy Bigfoot.
That's it. You were talking about gleaning from stores. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he would take just from the outer part, and the outer part is the vegetables
Yep.
and all that. He wouldn't go to the part of the store and take the most expensive
Nope.
food. He would go and glean the
Yep.
fruits, vegetables, cheap shit around the edges.
That's what I do. I glean everywhere I go. I pick fruits up, everything. And if people ask me, I say, I'm gleaning. I'm taking what's mine. This is mine. It's extra.
Right, it was already paid for.
Yeah, it's the earth gives food. We need to give the food for free. It's, you know, it's all should be for free. I mean, we shouldn't have to pay for anything.
Okay, what? Why are you charging? Because I took my 1 minute of a day to run that machine. Men don't plant that crops anymore. Men don't pick those crops no more. They're not. They have no labor invested. So why should they get paid for free food that grows out the ground?
Exactly.
And it's not like they went and bought the seeds. They reused the seeds from their old harvest.
If we all ate for free and shared everything, in one day we'd watch this whole world transform. And you'd be like, God, man, what were we doing? What were we doing before? Why were we doing this? Because you would see what crooks they are. They're a bunch of crooks. But people think that the government's good. You know, this world's a good place. You know, like, if they're getting treated fair, and they're not being treated fair, you know. This place isn't a good place. It's not here to take care of you. You're not being treated right. You know, you're not comfortable.
No, I'm not tired yet, Bears. I mean, I kind of am, but not really. My mind is fucking energized and entertained right now. My body's still tired, but not my mind. I like talking about different topics and shit that's not normal and gets people like thinking and maybe talking back because they don't understand. Or
me and you should have our own show too, Scrubs. Me and you. I always thought that before. I was like, if me and him sit together, we'd have a good fucking team right here. We could take over the world, Scrubs. We could have everybody just teach the whole world.
Well, I am an ordained minister.
When two bright minds like me and you come together, it's powerful. It's powerful, man. And two enlightened spirits like me and you, when we meet, it's going to be powerful, you know. And we got to do it together. We're just like two lights that just spread out light everywhere, golden light and of knowledge.
Yes, sweet. This is the first time I've talked with Jim like this.
And this is what people
Honestly,
need.
yeah.
This is what people need. We're here, Scrubs, for a reason, man.
I didn't realize, honestly, I didn't realize I had this much like beliefs in common with him. I didn't know I had this much.
That's why I couldn't wait to talk to you. I was like, wait till he hears me, because it's going to be different when you get from that chat over here. You know, I was like, we've got.
Yeah, coming up from the all caps chat where every other word is flat earth, flat earth, flat earth. It's hard to know where you're trying to get.
Yep, exactly. I knew it was too, and I tried to speak in caps and do as much as I can to type the truth to you, but I can't. As you see, I talk so much, I couldn't type it all out. And I was like, man, he really needs to know who I am. And that's why I'm so happy you're getting to really see, you know, what the truth and get to hear it from me, so you can ask whatever you want, and I can give you the answers. You know, and it's clear. I love to give clear answers to everything. So.
Right.
But yeah, it's truth. When you follow truth like this, it's exhilarating to the spirit. It feeds you. It feeds you what you need for your spirit. It's food for the spirit, and it's like feeding. You're feeding right now from the truth, and me too. I'm feeling good from it because it's exact opposite of what they're giving us. You know what I mean? And we're finally getting some good fuel. It's like eating good food. You know, and you're like, I like this. This feels good. You know, because you're getting shit fed from you all of the other times. I mean, now you're finally getting the good stuff. You know what I mean? And it's feeding your spirit. That's what I do. I go around doing this and feeding people the truth, and myself too. Believe me, I get down.
Yeah, the more you speak on a topic, the more your subconscious picks up.
Exactly. And
the more you learn just by talking about it, you yourself learn more shit.
Yeah, and when we're not alone, and when we're talking about people, there's power in numbers. There's power in numbers. When I'm not alone in this, that makes me feel more better. I'm like, hey, I'm not alone. You know, because being alone and being isolated like they're doing to us is killing us. You know what I mean? They want to divide.
Yeah, and their purpose, that's their
Divide
evil,
and
wicked
conquer,
scheme. They're
divide and
purposely
conquer
doing it.
on
Right.
every level, and they're doing it. And this isolation is killing us, and that's what's killing me. It's killing me in all ways, and that's why I'm not going to let them do it to me. I'm going to keep talking. I'm going to keep everywhere I can. I'm going to do what's healthy for my spirit, and this is very healthy for me right now to get this out like this. You know, for all of us, this is very healthy. You know, I mean, we need this. This is going to change the world right here. They can't stop this. You know, I mean, this is what's going to change the world, and this is how we're going to win. This is how we win, right here. This is what we, you know, our tools.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why it feels so good, because it's truth, you know, and it makes a difference. It makes a change in the world. That's why it feels good, because it's like, wait, there's hope. There's hope here. We can do something about this, you know. So I don't want them to throw us all in jail cells and take away all of our rights, you know, and separate us like they want to do, and put masks on us and have us be silenced and just go out without saying anything. They want you to die without ever saying anything, you know, and nobody knows who you
They
are.
want to fucking kidnap you and cage you just for doing something simple that hurt nobody.
Yep, and nobody knows who you are. Yep, exactly, man. See, exactly like you said.
It's like Jesus Christ. All he did is walk across the street.
Yeah. Yeah, they want to make that illegal now. They want to make breathing air illegal. You know, everything we do is illegal, and you're going to get thrown in jail for it. You know, you're just ashamed to be a human being, ashamed and guilty of everything that you do. You know what I mean? Guilty and ashamed. That's the way they want you.
Wow. Dean, really? Dean said Big Brother is good and bad, but I wouldn't say that they're against us completely. It's just divided us. No, they're against us
you're hoping. You're holding on to that.
They're completely. Have you ever heard a politician or anybody higher in stature that is for our good?
None of them are. None of them.
No, they're all for the good of the country.
Give up
good
that
for the
hope,
country.
sweetheart, because it ain't
Good for
going to
the
happen.
country. They're not good for the people.
That's going to keep you in their grasp, thinking that. So you need to break away from that. If they were only good for us, we wouldn't be wearing masks. We'd be out of the situation by now. You know what I mean? They don't want any good for you. They keep thinking of new ways to torture you too. You know what I mean? More and more ways.
Sorry if you guys aren't into this topic of conversation, but I mean, not everybody has the same beliefs.
Hey, we can talk about whatever you want. I can talk about whatever you want. I know a little bit about everything. So, you know, we can talk about cowboy boots. I don't give a shit what you want to talk about. You know?
Hey, Sweets, are you still in the room?
Yeah.
I am.
Kraken texted me.
Oh, good.
He texted me back about the phone bill. He said that they should have brought, or somebody went and paid a little bit down on the phone that should have bought us some time until he can get more money. I checked the fucking Verizon, and he put $10 down. $10 fucking dollars.
Damn.
Yep. What? Look at what. Are you talking about Kraken when he said, "Is he paying now?" Dean. Talking about strangers making out with strangers in a portable. He said, "Oh, talk about strangers making out with strangers in a portable washroom." What? Talk about strangers making out with strangers in a portable washroom. He works. He could have his own phone. Yeah, you're right. Oh man.
Now, I'm not going to talk about a topic that's going to put me to sleep, so you can talk about that if you want.
Oh shit. Anybody want to come in?
I'll talk about something that's interesting now. If you mention something interesting, I'll know it and I'll talk about it with you. I can talk about anything.
All right, later, Sweet. It looks like we're the only two that like this conversation. You should have said, "Hell, pay the next phone bill on all of it." Well, I think if I think I heard him, then I was right. He's most likely working a job and staying back there on the property. Because if I heard his voice, well, I think I heard his voice. He's back in the place he was staying before he left property. So he's probably staying back over there and helping them pay their rent. God damn it. Well, let me catch him on property and not pay the phone bill. Motherfucker, give me your money, bitch. I had to turn my lights out to the doing a sweet green. You motherfucker. That's 2 joints now with a bowl. He already said he wanted to get a bigger house.
Oh.
Not only that, I feel like I need to be in Vegas. Something's calling me.
You have more fun.
Which is weird because it's a desert, and I usually like if I go through times where I meditate and I'll ground. I put my feet in the grass and feel flow through my body, and I can't do that in Vegas because it's all concrete and sand. But
you can find.
But I feel like I need to be out there.
Let's find some grassy areas. Find a park or something. You know, or find that area. You can still find it.
It's not that easy to find grassy areas in Vegas. And if
you're
I do,
right.
it's sod, so it's not really connected to the earth. It's just laid on top of the sand.
Yeah, and you know, I mean, it doesn't have to be Vegas either all the time. I was thinking about that too. Like you said, where California is not a good place to be homeless. Well, I'll tell you one thing, bro. I go out and practice being homeless all the time, and I walk around and people think I'm homeless, and they'll give me money, and they'll come up to me and help me out with stuff. And I just because I want to see what people think. And I go out there, and a guy was talking about the truth with me the other day again. And then but he also offered me some weed. You know, he goes, "You want to smoke some weed? You want to come over here and kick it with us?" You know, and he thought I was homeless, and I was like, "Thank you." You know what I mean? So everybody takes each other in here, man. He goes, "You need any food? You need any herbs? You need anything?" I mean, everybody here is fucking lots of homeless people, and they help each other out, bro. We like, I know everybody I see around here. I'm like, "You need anything? You need? Here's $5. I give $5 out.
Homeless people are the most selfless people there are.
Yeah, we got
tons
of them around here.
Homeless people will give you 50 cents of their last dollar, but a rich motherfucker won't give you shit.
And it's easy if you're homeless over here. I mean, we've got tons of people that survive. One guy lived 10 years right out by the canal, right behind me here. And he just got into a place, he got Social Security. But he was homeless living under a tree when I first moved here. And he'd been there 10 years. Living under that tree. When I got here, he said, "Yep, Scott's been there 10 years." And I loved him. I went out and talked to him, and I talked about everything. He'd been to the North Pole before. I mean, he saw the Aurora Borealis before. And I was like, "You seen the Aurora?" You know, and he's like, "Yeah, I saw it. I came from."
That's on my bucket list. I want to see
Yeah,
that shit. I want to feel that shit.
He said he thought he was going to die. He goes, the dude that took him to it, he goes, "Am I dying? Am I going to die?" And he goes, "No, that's the Aurora Borealis." And he's like, "Oh my God." He hung on to him, and he was all.
The reason why I say feel it, because I do feel energy that's not in my body. I feel
Let's
energy.
go.
So I want to go and feel
Let's
that.
go together.
I
Let's go, Scrub, someday. Let's keep in contact.
And which ties into what Dean asked. Dean asked, "What you guys thinking about grounding yourself, laying on the ground?"
Yep.
You don't have to lay on the ground.
I ground every day. I do it every day.
Bare feet in the grass will work. What I do is I sit down. I don't sit Indian style. I sit with my knees up and my feet flat on the ground with my ass on the ground too. So I'm like my knees are up higher. Then I'll sit there and I'll meditate while my feet are absorbing the energy. I'll feel it. I'll focus on that energy. And within like a half hour, I realize, holy shit, a half hour.
Yeah.
And I feel energized. You get the energy from the earth when you do.
Oh yeah.
Definitely, yeah. Grounding is something I used to do, always do. And sometimes I would have a frankincense and myrrh sticking in the ground, so I get the inside.
There you go. That's the way to do it. We need to do that every day. Everybody does every day.
No, I haven't done that in a while.
I do that. I ground every day. I'll go out and get in my shorts and get my feet, and I go walk in the grass, and I go and I sun gaze. I follow the sun and go look right into the sun.
Sun gazing.
And I stand at the grass, and people look at me and they go, "What are you doing?" They go, "You like the feeling of that grass on your feet, huh?" And I go, "Yes." And I'm also looking directly into the sun. And they're like, "Well, you can't do that." And I'm like, "Yes, you can."
Yeah, I can't stare at it too long. My eyes are light sensitive. But I'll sit there and absorb the sun.
That's it. Even if your eyes are shut and you still got the sun coming at you, you're still getting that to the pineal. Your pineal gland is a flower, and it opens up as soon as that sun hits it. It goes whoop, and you can feel it. I felt it the other day. I was like, whoa! After a while, I felt it open. I was like, oh.
That's why, like, to be honest, I kind of feel like mine doesn't close.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird because my brain focuses on so much shit at once. I feel like I'm just experiencing everything at once.
I think you do.
I feel like it's almost stuck open.
I think you have a permanently open pineal gland, bro.
Dude, I've done so much acid in my time, then your third eye opens with acid.
That's why you're so interesting. That's why I love your channel, because I'm like, you know, you do. You've got like a bright mind. You have a real bright, a deep mind, and you can't have that unless you're, like you said, you know.
But see, that's why I now stick to weed, because weed came from the earth.
Yep, exactly. You know, you're smart. You know exactly what you need to do. Even though you're not vegan, you still walk a very.
I'm on the right track.
No, you still smoke.
I'll probably end up vegan before I leave this.
You will. I swear, someday you're going to give up all this stuff, and you're going to go that route. Like you said, you're going to go organic, and you're going to go back to you're going to go with your bare feet and look right into the sun. And I'm going to be with you.
Girlfriend showed me a lot of foods that taste fucking good that are like vegan.
It's the best food ever. That's what I'm saying. Once you eat it, your meat tastes gross after that. I could never eat it again.
I don't like vegan cheese though. I don't like the taste of it.
Yeah, I don't even
like
need
something
cheese.
awesome.
You don't need it. There's so many. If you could eat just good food, you wouldn't even think of cheese anymore. It goes away. The craving for it goes away.
True.
You know, and it's like, wait, I'll have something different. You know, I don't need that.
The only thing, it's going to be harder to eat vegan when you're homeless on the street and have no way to cook.
That's what's hard, but you know, but you still get to choose what you want to eat, though. I'm vegan, and if I'm homeless, I'm going to find a potato. Okay, I'm not going to find a chicken leg. I'm going to find me a potato. Do you know how cheap?
I don't have to eat like hard, crunchy, hard potatoes.
No, you bake the potato. You bake the potato, and you get some.
Well, that's what I'm saying. When you're homeless, you have no.
Yeah, exactly. Well, you know, I understand.
So it's like I
find a way. You gotta find a way. You get yourself a way to get that cooked. There's something you can still have an avocado. You can eat an avocado. You can go. What's it called? Where you just eat fruitarian, you know, there's that too, where you could you could survive off fruits and vegetables, bro. You know what I mean? And just avocados, and then grab yourself a crock pot. I'm sure when we're homeless, we'll run into somewhere where we can cook some beans and some rice every now and then, you know, and save a little bit. And you don't have to eat it every day. You know what I mean? You don't even have to eat every day. You can fast for 2 days and then run into some good vegan food.
Right.
And then that's what when we were in the trees. When we were in those trees. We could eat when we wanted to, but you don't need to eat all this stuff. You can fast for a couple of days and run into some nuts and some dates and some nice fruits and vegetables, and you're good for the next couple of days. I mean, we don't need this routine that we're doing here. You know what I mean? It's none of it's needed. So, and if you start doing the other like I'm doing, you're going to find more energy in that. You're going to be like, I like fasting. Like I haven't even eaten anything. I ate a little bit of a potato just a bit ago, but that's all I've eaten today. And the energy's popping through the roof. You know, I'm not even hungry.
Make your shirt that says Pineal Peeper. Wow. What? Shadow 1984. Why are you trolling? You can tell you're trolling. You're talking about weed making the country lose money if it became legal. What the hell?
And it's wow. It's so neat. It's everything that's coming. All my channels are just totally what we're talking about. Everybody's talking about this, bro. I'm sorry. Every channel, everybody who's coming to my YouTube is all about veganism and flat earth and truth. And there's nothing else going on with this, man. Like all of the topics we're talking about. But it's like, you know, like you were saying, you just want to connect with the earth. You know, you want to be who you truly are. You know, that's
the city removed barbecue pits, flooded the park restrooms. Oh, that's fucked up.
Good. Well, I guess
no, that means homeless people can't barbecue.
Oh no, that's not good at all.
Yeah, no, that's hard.
No, that's what I mean. That's what they're trying to do. Yeah, they're trying to make it hard on the homeless, so you know the homeless have nowhere to go. So then you end up in jails. They want to put the good people in jails. That's their goal, is to get all the good people in jail. If you're doing good, they want to make it look like you're bad and then put you in jail. You know, it's like it's total opposite when they should be in jail. Well, it's opposite.
Yeah, that's fucked up, man. See, I don't belong in this world.
It is. It's fucked up. Me neither. I don't know how I do it each day. I'm like, how do I get up and keep doing this? Like, what's my true purpose here? It's not what they put out. I don't want to do it, and it makes me miserable every day. I wake up, I'm like, I don't want to do this shit. What they're doing. I don't even want to live. I don't want to be here. You know, and do any of this shit. I don't want to do it. I'm forced to. You know, and it's just I'm mad. I'm mad about it. I'm tired of being told what to do. You know, go to the DMV. You have to go to the DMV. You have to do this. You know what I mean? You have to go wear a mask when you go to the doctor. You know what I mean? I don't have to do anything, man. You know what I mean? Like, you're going to do what I say or else. Because I'm not doing anything that they say anymore. I'm done with it. I'll go homeless before I'll do it. I'm not going to ever wear a mask again. Ever. I haven't worn one in a year. And I won't wear it. I will never wear one again. Ever. So I'm ready to face the penalty of whatever's going to come at me too. I don't care.
If there were no jails, where would the really rough killers go?
They shouldn't even have jails. They should have healing centers. Okay, they should have places where people go to get healed. A healing center. You don't need a jail. Has jail ever helped anybody? No. It doesn't do you any good to sit in fucking a bunch of a cell with a bunch of people that want to hurt you. Or if you get in an argument with somebody, they want to kick your ass.
What's the next step? What's the next step? They're gonna eat us, grind us up, make human burgers.
That's the next step. Did you know that they are doing that?
Putting animals in cages.
Scrubs.
And then grind them
Scrubs.
up.
They had a video the other day on YouTube showing a game show that they had a game show on there, and one of the questions to the answer to the question was that they said that they were serving. They said what kind of meat is served in restaurants all across the U.S. And one of them was beef, pork, or human meat. And guess what the answer was? Human. And the people walked off. They couldn't answer the question. They go, when they found out the answer, all the contestants walked off. And the guy goes, what's wrong? He goes, what's wrong? What's wrong? It's true, dude. Because it's true. They're serving human meat. It said that they're serving human meat to you.
Why do you think people disappear, man?
That's what they said after that. They said the missing children. The missing children are becoming the human meat. Is what they're but they put this in a game show. And I was like, oh, they're coming out with it now and telling us now that they're doing it. So the world's getting more and more wacky each day. I was like, oh, they're admitting now that they're serving up human flesh in our food. And I was like, people, crazy. Wake up, man. It's not just animals you're eating. And like you said, someday they're going to want to serve us up. That's what I'm saying. They want to eat a vegan. They told me.
Well, I mean, they're doing it with animals.
That's what they're doing.
They're locking animals up where they can't move around and roam free, and then they kill them, and then we eat them. Well, now we're putting humans in cages where they can't roam free.
Yep. The vegan Inanna, her name's Queen Inanna the Snow Witch. She just came on my channel just now, and she's a vegan flat earther. But she one of her sayings is those that are willing to enslave others will be the ones being enslaved themselves. So if you're going to enslave other creatures and eat them, you're going to be enslaved yourself. So that's why you need to go vegan. Because look what's happening to us. Aren't you seeing the walls closing in around you? And you're the one being enslaved.
You want to know what they could do with the killers? They could send them to Epstein Island and let them kill each other. Or live amongst fellows. Live amongst your own kind. Don't kill us.
I just agree with rehabilitating and helping people. Or if you can't be sane and you're not equipped to be in society, then you shouldn't be free. But you don't need to be tortured. You don't need to be put in some place where you're tortured.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Them jail cells are tortured.
And even exactly. And my friend, he got molested by somebody.
That's why I'm saying put them on an island where they can't get off without building a raft or something. In which case we could see when they get off. You know what I'm saying? Just put them on an island and let them fend for themselves.
That could work too for some people. We could
they
say,
here's the island grows and shit. They can eat.
Yep. Some of those people who know what they'll do though, they'll make their own ship and they'll come over and try and take over your island though. Okay. So they just won't be.
Well, I'm not saying their own island. I'm not saying they're each get their own island. I'm saying put them all on one island.
Yeah. But
and if that island fills up, find another one.
I don't know if we can let them go. To be honest with you, I don't know if we can let these tyrants go. I think that we have to put them in a place where they can be taught the right way, or they shouldn't be free. That's what I think.
Dean, hold on. I got to back up. Dean, you said if you want to drive on the road, then you have to go to the DMV or get fines, tickets, and a lot of problems. It sucks, but that's the system. No, it's not. We have the right to travel freely.
Yep.
Traveling is not mean I'm driving this car. I mean, travel means I'm driving this car. To have a driver's license, you have to be a driver. Meaning, truck driver, Uber driver, limo driver, DoorDash driver, anybody who gets paid for driving a car is a driver. If you don't get paid for your travels, you're a traveler. You should not need a license. And that is in our laws, in our Constitution.
Exactly. You shouldn't have to wear a seatbelt either. You know, they tell you have to wear a seatbelt. Well, that's why I have to do anything you say.
The word license means permission to do something that would be otherwise deemed illegal.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? Traveling is not
exactly
illegal.
Exactly.
Fishing is not illegal. Jesus fucking did that in the Bible.
Well, that's that Jesus wasn't real, and Jesus didn't do anything.
Well, I'm saying most people believe in God and Jesus. If that's the case, Jesus didn't do anything illegal. He fished and fed everybody. We shouldn't need a license to do that type of shit.
We shouldn't have permission. We shouldn't have to ask their permission to do anything. Right. Nothing, man. The only two things we shouldn't do in this world is violence and lying. We shouldn't be lying, and you shouldn't hurt nobody. You know, keep to yourself and don't hurt anybody. That's wrong. If I go hurt somebody physically, I need to be stopped. You know, and any sane person knows that. That's common sense. You know, just don't hurt nobody and don't be lying. But you don't hurt anybody. I'm not going to lock you up and take away your freedom because you want to lie. But if you're going to go touch somebody and hurt somebody else, I'm going to stop your ass. Okay, I think you need to be locked up. I think you need not in a jail, but I think you need to be where your freedom is taken from you. Do you agree with me? And I want to get a bunch of people who agree with me, and we're going to go take over the world. That's what's happening here on this end. You know what I mean? I'm here to change the world, bro. Okay, so that's. I'm not just going to go with the flow. I came here to take over. I didn't come here to take part.
Right.
I didn't come here to take part in this shit. I came here to take over. You know what I mean?
I want to make Shadow. What is anarchist philosophy? What were you referring to?
Anarchy just means no masters.
Anarchist means no gods, no masters, no rules.
You got it. Yeah. No masters and no.
That's why I'm asking him. What was he calling? What was he saying is anarchist philosophy? What was said?
That's what we want. We want no masters and no rulers. We want natural law only. You know, I mean, that's what an anarchist is.
Right. Natural born right.
Yeah, it doesn't mean that you run around like a crazy man killing everybody. Anarchy means
it just means you shouldn't have to answer to anyone.
There you go. No masters or rulers. No government. It means that you're free. That's a good thing. It means you want to be free. It doesn't mean you're a crazy person.
It's just people use the word anarchist to make it sound like chaos.
Yes, they do. The government switched that to make it seem like that. They wanted to make anarchy seem like bad so that you think it's a bad thing. See, because they want people in fear all the time. You go, oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad.
No, he doesn't want to be ruled. Yeah, you're damn right I don't want to be ruled.
Yeah. Or the government wants you to go, oh, I want to be ruled. Oh, I'll do whatever you say. Oh, you know what I mean? They want you like a little puppet that does that little, scared little fear dance for them. Right. You know what I mean?
And Dean, on the issue of driving, when you said about the seizures, you don't need people on the road driving. Well, that's up to that person. You know what I'm saying? If a person has seizures constantly, he should know not to get behind.
Exactly.
You shouldn't need the government to say, nope, you can't drive. You shake every once in a while.
We shouldn't even have cars to begin with. I mean,
no, you're right.
You know, they've got us driving these vehicles where you can hurt each other and kill each other in these metal vehicles that stink and make all the pollute the air, and they just create all this oil and sick shit comes out, and we don't need them. The only reason we need a car is because of the system they created that keeps us on the go, where we need to get somewhere all the time. None of that would be here if it wasn't for them. We'd just be walking. We should be walking from tree to tree and eating fruits and taking a shit, and the seeds come out of our shit and create another. We disperse seeds from our poop. That's what we were, seed dispersers. That's basically all we are. We eat fruit and we disperse seeds out of our butt, and we grow trees that grow from that. That's what we are. That's why being vegan and eating plants is the right thing, because you eat it and you disperse the seeds for the tree. You're doing the work for the tree. We have a communion with the tree.
Yeah,
you see,
shit is manure.
You see,
manure helps plants grow.
That's what I mean. We have a natural communion with the trees and the plants. that we don't need to eat meat. We just poop seeds out and keep eating, and it's so easy to figure out. Like, but you just got to get back to the basics. You know, what's real and what's not. Like, this world's all fake. You know, a bunch of smelly gas pumps and sick cars that we drive and everything we do. You know what I mean? It's not fun.
And the cars
Does
they even
anybody?
pollute the air with their exhaust and shit.
Yeah, and none of it's fun.
Yep,
as you
still
get
chit
older.
chatting. Who's a bootlicker, Shadow? These comments are coming in late, so I'm not exactly sure when you guys are typing them. A disposable camera is able to kill potentially with regard to the use. Is it what? I don't know. Okay. Finally can relax and chill. What wasn't relaxing? Oh, you ate dinner, didn't you?
Nice that Tracy's back. That's cool.
Yeah.
She was dabbing last night. That was cool.
Yeah, that was.
She's like, I just had myself a big old dab. She had to mention that she had a big old dab. You know, that made her happy. She's like, oh, this dab's good. I got to talk about this.
Shadow says he needs his car in his apartment. I feel you on that part. You shouldn't need a license to drive it because it's your home.
Yep.
Are you a driver? You know, are you chauffeuring somebody? Are you getting paid to drive around your home?
And how long does it take before you own your? When do they think you're capable of driving a car? It's like, well, you own it today, but tomorrow you don't get it. You don't get your license today because you're not the same person you were a year ago. It's like, wait a minute, this car is mine, you know, or whatever. You know, I know what I'm doing, but they make you reprove it all the time. You know, it's a bunch of bullshit. This world. I'm tired of jumping through the hoops. I'm like, fuck you. I'm done.
Dean? What's not practical at this time? What's way of thinking? You say I understand the whole thought, but at some point there's got to be a limit to that level of thinking. So it's just not practical at this time. If you're referring to driving without license or traveling, I should say. My buddy Bigfoot, he traveled without even a tag on his car, and that's after he turned in his birth certificate. So he became a free man and drove away without even a tag on the car.
Right on.
And the cop let him do it. The cop let him drive away.
I just want to be free, man. I swear, dude.
That's fine, dude. Like nobody should have the right to kidnap this body and lock it away.
Exactly, man. I'll never let them put me in a jail cell. I'm not going to let them.
This body is not theirs to fucking confiscate.
Exactly. It's you.
I live in this body. Yep. You can't steal my home. I live in this body.
Yes, sir.
It's fucked up, man.
Yes, sir. And I'll back you up on that. I'll back you up on that.
Oh yeah, for real, Shadow. I feel you on that.
Let's get a group, man, that'll back each other up on that. You know what I mean?
For real.
All right, that's the only way to do it, bro. I'll back you up till death on that. I'll be like, you hear what he just said? He's his own man, and if you come try and stop him, I'm gonna fucking kill you. You know what I mean? I'm gonna back him up.
This is my home. You can't confiscate my home.
Exactly, man. And you need backup.
Home is where your heart is.
It's true. You know,
my heart's in my chest. I live right here, motherfucker.
Yep. And you need backup on that. See what I'm saying? You need other men back and everybody backing you up on that, and then it can be something. But you know, they've got backup, whatever they say.
Right. They got fucking physical. They got projectile backup.
Yeah, they've got the chain of command. They've got some guy telling them what to do, and then they say, well, this chain of command told me what to do, and we've got all these military and police here, so you do it. You know what I mean? It's like, wait a minute. Let's get our own group here and tell them no. Let's get our own group. That's what I have my own group for, but it's hard to get people to join. They're just a bunch of cowards, you know. But eventually, men are going to have to stand up, you know. Like, and let's go get them. I don't care if I get killed, man. It's better than this shit. They're going to kill you anyway.
You already dabbed. It's my medicine. It keeps me mellow. I wish I could medicate.
Me too. Oh yeah, Tracy just dabbed now.
right as you were saying,
yeah. That's good. That's what we need to do. Just all kinds of things we need to do. It's so, you know.
Dabbing, get right. Just fucking get right. Use herbals. Use the earth to survive. The herbery. tired now.
Oh
Oh
shit.
shit!
I
I gotta end this stream in 27 minutes.
It'll be
It'll be 12 hours.
And
And I don't want to lose the ending of this video because this video is interesting. In 27 minutes, Tracy, it'll be 24 hours
in
in two separate streams
with
with only
like
like 5 minutes in between. Actually, no. Because I did 14 hours the first stream. It'll be 26 hours with 5 minutes in between.
It's
It's just in the last stream, YouTube cut off the last 2.5 hours because it was longer than 12 minutes.
So it
So it cuts off the last 2.5 hours.
You
are alive, man. I'm trying to be, man. Well, no, I'm not really trying to be a live YouTuber. I'm just trying to like talk to people and draw a crowd to my channel so I can maybe get more with it. I've lost a sub. What the hell? That's not cool. Why did that happen? I am getting tired. I'm gonna pass the fuck out right quick. There's 13 people in the room, but like not everybody's talking. Yeah, all that talk, all that talk. Gotcha.
I'm over here rolling another joint.
Oh, son of a whore. Son of a mother was.
I'm having so much fun talking here. I haven't even eaten my dinner yet. It's like, oh, I'll just go grab a little bit, come back over here and eat some, and go grab a little bit, and come back over here. And I need some socializing time sometimes, though. I haven't socialized in a while, so this is good for me, you know. So it's nice.
You know that with the flat earth tree stumps and everything. Oh, okay, dude. Yeah, it's interesting. I need to look more into it as well. That's interesting. Because like I don't know everything about it, but you can totally tell when you look at the mountains and shit. They used to be giant trees. You can just see it and notice.
Yes.
Petrified wood turns to rock. So
I have pictures of them all over my wall, like behind me. You see those pictures? Those are all pictures of tree stumps, the mountains, and so it's all over my wall. And just grab pictures of like any mountains that you see and the pictures of it, and you'll see them everywhere. And just post them on your wall so you can be like, look at that fucking tree stump. It's fun, dude. It's the most fun I've ever had as far as like finding truth. I'm like, oh my God, you know, it's the most interesting subject I've ever come across, you know. And they put it in Close Encounters of the Third Kind, you know, with that big devil's tower, and the whole time it was a tree stump. And they were just mocking you the whole time in the movie, throwing aliens on it and everything else. They would just, everything they wouldn't. They wouldn't tell you the truth, though. You know, it's like, if we would have known what that really was, I would have cried. I would have just been like, oh, imagine how beautiful and big that tree must have been. You know what I mean? Just
imagine how beautiful the fucking our land would be.
Exactly.
They never fucking molested a single tree.
Did you know that? Yeah, so I was telling to a guy about this the other day at the skate park. Some real muscular guy who was skating real well on the pool, and he comes out of the pool, and we started talking about all the stuff we're talking about now. And he pulls up a picture on his phone. He goes, "Look at this mushroom that they found. It was the size of a house." One mushroom, and they don't talk about that shit. And I go, look, they left one of the mushrooms. They left. There used to be big mushrooms here too. You know what I mean?
Well, mushrooms grow like quick, so maybe they didn't leave it. Maybe it just regrew.
Either that, or it could be one that they just left. You know what I mean? And just and just hid away and never showed you. And all of a sudden they're like, take a look at this big fucker.
They want to see how big.
Yeah, you don't. I don't know. I just never. We don't see them that big ever. So I was like, what? I didn't know they could get that big. But I'm like that. But I knew that they used to be that big. So it's like, whoa, they probably left one, and then they're just like, somewhere they got it hidden. You know what I mean? Or just, but it just, the world used to be different. There used to be big mushrooms and big trees, and like the movie Avatar, and they said that the light would filter through the trees like a purple phosphorus light.
Yeah, see, I totally got the meaning of that movie before I even understood like everything. I understood the movie before I understood the reality.
I didn't. Back then I didn't get none of that. So I was like, I didn't.
I totally got it. That's why I say it's like humans are going into the Avatar. It's like that's how we're supposed to be.
Yeah,
like with that big floating, like that world with a giant tree and all this fucking energy running
yes.
through it. I'm like, energy of life right there.
Yes, and how they all held hands. It showed them all hold hands in one of the movies.
And that's why I can't wait for Avatar 2.
Yeah, I couldn't watch it, Scrubs. I couldn't watch it as soon as I tried. I started crying so hard during the tree scenes. I can't watch it, and so now I go, oh, that's how they got depressed. Now I understand why they got depressed. So I'm like, I can't even watch it. It's because it gets me depressed. So I was like, oh, no, but see, they internally knew something that they didn't know there were trees, but then the humans internally knew something was up with that movie. And I was like, man, humans just know. See, we're not dumb. I didn't get it.
And that's why the main star of the movie, he loved being an avatar. He fell in love with the woman as an avatar, and he remained an avatar when he was done. He's like, nope, this is where I belong.
Whoa. Whoa. Yeah.
That's why he never wanted to leave. He was handicapped in his human form, remember? And he went into an avatar, and all of a sudden he could walk, he could run, he's taller than normal. He's like what he's supposed to be. And he never wanted to leave that form, and he fell in love with the woman, who's also an avatar.
Like we used to be.
Well, no, she wasn't an avatar. She was an actual being,
What they're doing with Avatar is they're just creating a cartoon avatar to show you to show you who you used to be. That's all. They're saying this is who you used to be, but this is what you are now.
They need some way to project the image, right?
Yeah, it says they projected in a movie called Avatar in a character in cartoon looking avatar characters. You know what I mean? So that's what Avatar means. Yeah, and that you've lost connection with who you truly are. You know what I mean? And now you're just an avatar of who you are. You know what I mean? You're not truly who you are. You're just an avatar of that now. You're who we say you are. Yeah, and like they were all standing around the tree, sitting around the tree with their long hair like you have. They say the longer hair that you have, the more energy and vril that you connect in your hair makes you more enlightened. So your long hair makes you more enlightened.
Yep.
You're connecting with the earth.
And that's another parable that's in the Bible with Samson.
That's why you like your long hair. That's why you're enlightened, is because your long hair helps you.
I love my hair.
Yeah.
I've always had long hair. When my hair got cut, I didn't feel like I was myself.
That's it. That's why. And that's why you're seeing.
I was so upset. I didn't even look at myself in the mirror. I was like, "Fuck! I'm just putting a hat."
They had hair like you did in the movie Avatar. They had hair like you did. Like they had it in a big ponytail, and they would lock those ponytails into the ground, and then they would hold hands or whatever, and do that little that little thing together. Where they
that little
around the tree of life.
That was them grounding. They were grounding.
That's what we did, Scrubs. We would take mushrooms and we would sit around the tree of life, and we would all hold hands, and we would create energy. And an aurora would come through the trees. The aurora borealis would go through the tree of life, and it would come straight out of the branches.
There's aura in everything that's alive, dude. There's an aura through everything.
Yep, and the branches would emit light through the branches, like green and aurora light would come out the branches and all out of the tree. The tree was like beautiful colors coming out of the tree. You know what I mean? So so if you felt sick or you felt ill in any way, all you had to do was go up to the tree and lay in front of it, and the tree would know what you needed, and it would excrete whatever you needed, and you would just drink it, and you'd be fine. You know what I'm saying? The tree knew. So it's like, I've heard all these things about these trees, man. And it's like, oh my God. Once you start thinking about them, you won't stop thinking about them. I know one guy who has a shirt of the big trees, and he wears it all the time. And he goes, I wear my shirt with the trees on it to keep the trees close to me every day. I want them right near my heart. It's like, I think of them every day. When I wake up, it's the first thing I think about. It's what I think about most all day.
About the Green Man.
The Green Man. That's about the trees. And even Jack and the Beanstalk. That's a totally talk about the big beanstalk going up.
Yeah,
They're just
right.
giving you hints of what we used to live in. A big beanstalks that used to grow big beans that went high up into the sky, you know, and we used to eat from those. And what's another movie? Fern Gully. In the movie Fern
Fern
Gully,
Gully, yeah.
have you seen the trees in Fern Gully? How it shows the big trees that go up with trees coming off of trees?
Yeah, trees
That's
coming
what
off
those
of
trees used to
yeah.
look like. Okay, they don't look like the trees of today. They used to be big trees. They would go sideways, and then there would be trees coming off of the trees and trees and trees and trees. So,
And when they chop down the giant trees, the little trees remain.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, when they chop all the other ones down, the seeds would fall from the big trees and
Yep.
create the
And then
little.
all they would sprout are those little saplings that came off the giant tree.
Yes, exactly. Well, that's
And now that's what we have left. That's all where we reign.
yeah. We have and like the cedars,
That makes a lot of fucking
and
sense, dude. Oh
yeah,
my
and the
fucking
cedars
God,
of Lebanon. It doesn't mean CEDAR. It means SEEDER. The cedars.
They just changed the spelling.
Yes, yes, yes. The cedar doesn't mean that. It means the cedars. So the seeds are what keeps life. The seeds are life. The seed of, you know, and we're seed dispersers. You know, we eat the fruits and we pooped out the seeds, and that's our purpose here. Even people ask, what are we here for? We're seed dispersers for trees and
We're
plants.
supposed to replenish the earth.
We're not supposed to kill animals. You don't go when you go up to here. If you were to, here's how you know veganism is right. If you run up to an animal and you try and eat it, what does it do? It goes and it runs from you. Okay, that's telling you right there. You shouldn't be doing that. Okay, if the deer doesn't come up to you and go here, eat me, it goes and takes off. You know what I mean? And you have to chase it and grab it. It doesn't want to be killed. Okay, but what does the plant do? What does the plant do? It offers you its fruits. It says, here, smell this. Doesn't it smell good?
And when you talk to it, it grows even more.
It sucks you right in with its smells and flavors.
You give it love, it will love you right
and
back.
You eat the fruit, and then you poop out the seeds, and it goes, you just did the work for me. Because it can't reach the seeds out there, but you're doing what it needs to work for the tree. So you have you're the tree.
Otherwise, they're just gonna fall straight down and stay in one
So you're
spot.
a flower. You're just a flower from the tree. That's what the chakra is, the flower of life pattern. It shows that's why I saw a flower of life pattern. I said,
and that's why right here is the flower.
That's it. And I said, if I saw that flower pattern outside of my body, I saw that for real. It's real. I saw it with my own
I believe
eyes.
you. I believe
so if
you.
I saw that means that we are a flower. So I was like, what are we? People go, what are we? I said, we're a flower. Get it?
We're nature. We're part of nature.
We take
That's
a flower form
why
first, though. We form a flower form, and then we
got to
form
bloom
into
and
a human.
blossom.
But we are a flower. That answers all the questions right there. You know, I mean, that makes it easy because it's like, well, there's no God, there's none of that shit. A flower makes sense. You see what I'm saying? But it's in a sacred geometric form. It starts as an ether form in the sacred geometry, then it becomes a real flower. But if you look at all the flowers and everything around you, what shape are they? Just like I said, like the flower of life. Even bananas. Look at them. If the bananas take form, it looks like lotus petals to me. Look at every flower.
Yeah, when you unfold that shit.
Orange. When you break up an orange, the lotus petal shaped pieces of it are still lotus petals that break up into the same shape I'm talking about. It's the flower of life shape. It goes everywhere. It's everywhere. In every pattern, you'll see it in everything. All the flowers and plants and trees and everything take that shape. Everything does. So you're going to find that flower of life pattern everywhere, which is interesting. I have sand dollars. They're called sand dollars.
Oh yeah. The fucking the middle of them, they got that shape, dude. It's like 5-star, isn't it? No, it's probably more than 5.
Yeah, I don't know if you can see it. Is it the lotus petal in it? Let me see. See the lotus in the center of that?
Yeah, exactly.
That might be a little hard.
My mom used to collect them and yep, right there, in the middle, the design.
You see it? It's on one of these sides. It has a
No,
lotus.
it's usually the bottom.
See it? Yeah, you can see it right there. See the flower in the center? How it splats out?
Right there with the hole.
See?
Yeah.
That pattern is found in nature everywhere. See, that's what forms everything. So that's why it's so important. I always find examples of it to show people this is what forms first before any living thing is formed. So it has to form that shape first, then something is formed. With everything, flowers, bananas, apple. When you cut an apple open in the center, still you're going to see that shape with that petal shape in the center.
Yep. When you cut it in half.
Yep. A starfish still looks like a lotus. I mean, it's like everything has to take that form to get here, bro. It has to take a flower form to get here. Everything starts from a chakra. and then comes into form. So you're going to see, what is it, the cactus? They showed a cactus not too long ago, and the cactus had a flower on it that formed a
they flower.
Yeah, big old 5-pointed flower. And I was like, look at that chakra. It was Monty Pure as a 5-pointed flower. I was like, look, it's Monty Pure looking right at you.
That you get peyote from cactus.
I told the lady that too. I said, did you know that's the chakra coming off of the cactus? And she goes, I didn't even know that. I go, it's showing you it's chakra right there. You know, she's like, wow, I just learned something new. Yeah, the chakras are real, and they're just, you know, it proves it. There it is again.
Yeah.
See it? There.
Yes, sir.
Yep. See that? Looks like a pot leaf in the center. Big old pot leaf.
Dean says to ask you where do you think everything that we're surrounded in came from?
What do you mean?
What do you mean by everything we're surrounded in?
It always was and always will be. You know, it didn't have a beginning or an end. It always was and always will be. Time doesn't exist. You see what I'm saying? We made that up. Man put rules and time and made words to everything and put things in order. Man made everything, you know, tried to give names to things and labels to things. You know, it just is and always was and always will be. And it used to be just a big forest that we were in, and we were free to roam and have families and have your kids and do whatever we wanted to do, as long as we didn't hurt each other. You know, we just had it made. You know, I don't know exactly how it was because I'm not there, but this is what we're coming up with. You know, this is the clues that we're left with, where we're salvaging those clues and bringing them to you.
Right.
And they're exciting. They're just exciting. It'll keep you up at night. I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's like once you figure this out, you won't stop be able to stop thinking about it. It's fun. If we can get a group of people together to get our freedom back and really see what's going on out there, I swear the fun would never stop. And that's what I'm excited about doing instead of doing what they're telling us to do. That's what I hope we can do it. Like, God, I just don't want to keep working and paying these taxes and go out like they want us to go out. I don't want to go out like that. I don't want to become an old decrepit man and just, you know.
True. B, you said something about I gotta take meds lest I end up being unable to focus and complete a task job without getting easily distracted. You don't need pills.
Nope.
Check this out.
Pills are what's messing you up.
Just one quick little search.
You don't need anything.
Herbs to increase focus naturally.
Yep. Just look up what you need naturally. Yep.
You don't need pills. Pills make you use another pill.
Yep.
You can use herbal teas, herbs to increase focus naturally. Like Bicopa, green tea, Matata oolong, black tea, white tea, chamomile.
You can eat apples.
Ginkgo, like rosemary. All these help you focus naturally on natural things.
Yes.
You don't need. There's always a natural earthly remedy.
Yep.
Always. Yep. Pills are going to cost you how much for refill? And you're always going to have to take them when you can just go look on the earth and pick a plant or two, because sometimes you have to mix herbs. And take it naturally.
And why would you take a pill that's going to affect your liver? It's going to, you know, you're going to end up screwing your liver up if you have to take it repetitiously over and over again. You got to get something that you can do on a repetitious basis that's going to be good for you.
Oh wait, Tracy just said that he was talking about weed. Okay. Well, sometimes marijuana don't help people focus. Sometimes it makes your mind go out of there, and they tend to freak out. Some people take weed differently. Like, it doesn't hit them.
You got to get used to it. Because, you know, we all have a cannabinoid system built into us, though. So why would you have a cannabinoid system built in every human being naturally if you weren't meant to smoke pot? Answer that question. Why is a cannabinoid system in every human being, even if you don't smoke pot? Why do you have a cannabinoid system?
We have the receptors.
Yeah. Why do you have all that waiting for you? And if you don't use it, you get sick. That's why people that don't smoke pot get sick. So if you don't smoke, that's why I smoke it, because I want to stay well. Okay, I'm not smoking this shit. I'm doing this shit for my health. I don't do this for the fun of it. I do this for my health.
Oh, okay, B. I was talking because you said you couldn't concentrate on shit, so I looked up herbs for concentration. I didn't look shit up for ADHD, autism, and Asperger's. But I'm sure there is some because there's a remedy for every ailment you can think of. There's a herb or
Just
herbs
look it
for,
up.
I can't even say herbs. 'Cause
If you have an ailment or something wrong with you, just look it up and say, you know, what cures this? You know, what food?
herbal remedy or some shit.
Yep.
No. You make sure you use the word remedy because that's a completely different meaning than what you'll find elsewhere.
I asked one time, I was like, I wanted some energy. I don't do drugs, or I don't do speed or none of that stuff anymore, you know. And I was like, what do I do that I could eat that could give me a natural pick me up, some energy? I wanted, you know, an energy boost. I looked it up and found out that apples do that. I just said, eat a whole apple and watch your energy naturally pick up. And so I tried it, and it does. It works. I swear, man. Eat a freaking apple all the way through and finish it, and watch how you feel after that. Because the natural sugars in the apple is the natural sugars give you a natural sugar rush. You know what I mean? And so you're like, whoa,
Yeah.
I feel fucking good. You know what I mean? There's no way you can eat an apple and not feel awesome afterward, and your energy pick up, and you're like, you feel it immediately. And so eat a whole, but you got to eat the whole apple. Just eat the whole freaking apple and sit there and go, yeah, baby. Watch your mood and everything change. And you're like, I feel good and happy.
Why do you think they give kids apples at lunchtime in school
That's it.
so they can focus and concentrate more at their school?
Yep, and gives you energy too. You're like, I feel everything. Yeah, exactly. So I was like, wow.
Yeah, and that's why they have recess after lunch so they can run off all that energy.
Yep. Run off that apple, you know. So there's a food that cures everything. Like you said, just there's a food will cure anything you have, whatever ailment you have or whatever you feel. You know what I mean? If you feel like sluggish or you need some more energy, eat an apple. You know, if you
Hell, and even if you like weed could help you out big time, even if you don't smoke it, because maybe smoking it freaks you out, find the CBD or an edible.
Edible, yep, and just eat it. I know one lady that just eats it. She puts it in a blender and blends it up and drinks it, and that way. And oh man,